City of Rivers. Beauty, I see your hall of happiness is dark. Today you will definitely have a bloody disaster. Why not shed some blood to prevent future disasters? Flow, bleed a little? Claw. I remember having a handkerchief for my aunt. I guess I haven't forgotten, have I? Humph. Hooligan old lady is no longer ex and doesn't want to date you. Kind reminder, but being called a hooligan. However, women who have been away from Jiangqing for 5 years have all become like this. But it makes sense, after all, this isn't the Kunlun Mountains. It's everywhere. It's normal to not believe in it. I was born into the Yi family in Jiangqing. Although I am often bullied by peers, my family of 3 is still happy and harmonious. Until 5 years ago everything was destroyed. The cause was my father, who saved a little girl offended a man from capital city. Several days later, during a banquet at Yunu Villa, the entire Yi family was wiped out. Leave me only one to survive in the world. Those families that used to flatter the Yi family, my father's old friends, my most trusted uncle, none of them took action. They watched as everyone was killed. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. What's the Yi family of Jiangqing? Even if you are a family from the capital, I can destroy it with one hand. With your overconfidence, you still want to kill me. Finally, if it weren't for my mother desperately pushing me into Dongqian Lake, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to escape. But it is also because of this that I was saved by my master and learned the ability to move the heavens and earth and make ghosts and gods cry. Today, I'm back in Jiangqing because of my master's task. Here, I, Yi Chen, swear. All blood debts must be paid back. What happened? Suddenly my body feels weak and I can't move. This stifling atmosphere makes it hard for me to breathe. A bad luck accidentally affected an innocent person. Huh? It's ready? There's nothing? What happened to me just now? Did you just feel a strange aura? Yes. Let's finish the task the old man gave me. After all, it's been so long since the incident, so revenge is not urgent. Jiangqing Group, one of the top 500 Chinese companies, is one of the leading enterprises in Jiangqing. Is this it? Jiangqing Group Xiaoruoxue. 3 days ago, the old man used the celestial secrets to break the array, and found that Xiaoruoxue would have a great disaster within 100 days, and it is very likely that she will die. My fate happens to be the hidden dragon constellation, which can break this disaster, so I was sent here. I used to hear from an old man that he once traveled to Jiangqing and had some love-hate entanglements with Xiaoruoxue's grandmother. Xiaoruoxue wouldn't be his granddaughter, would she? Anyway, let's go take a look first. Stop. Is there a Xiaoruoxue here? I have something to discuss with her. Do you have an appointment with Mr. Xia? Unauthorized individuals are not allowed to enter. How can this be possible? I have really important things to do. I have to talk to her personally. If it's really inconvenient, I can wait for her to come out on the sofa. Stop. Can you meet anyone, Mr. Xia? Where did you come from? You look so poor and deserve to be like them. Wait for Mr. Xia to get out of here immediately. It's important. Who believes you? Since you have nothing, please go out. What do you mean? What just happened? Not sure. I just felt like I was going to die for a second. Pay attention to how you speak. Don't use himada for no reason. Are people all so lacking in quality now, huh? Let the person in charge come out. What happened just now? Sir. I am the captain of the security department making trouble in Huali Group. Have you thought about the consequences? I said it again, I'm looking for Xiaoruoxue. Don't bother me. XXXXXX, what's wrong with this person, like there's a bloody smell coming from his body. Even makes me feel that if I provoke him again, he will kill us like stepping on ants. Sorry, Mr. Xia is not here today. Why don't you leave your contact information? I'll pass it on to President Xia when he arrives. Excellent. He believed it. Oops. Not in? Then there's nothing we can do. I'm really sorry. Anyway, I have nothing to do. Just sit here for the whole afternoon and wait for her. What the heck? Don't worry about me. You all do your own business. How can such a dangerous person be rampant here? If this continues, I'm afraid I'll lose my job. But after all, the opponent is just one person. Well, that's too bad. Brothers, go. Slow. Leave it to me. I'll go find a beauty. Who is she or you new here? Director Sun Isuan doesn't even know him. Only Sumeru Ashua, the president, can compare with her in appearance in the entire Huame. Awesome. Director, it's dangerous for you here. I got it. You move out of the way. Hello, my name is Sunny. May I help you in any way? Sunny. Who are the people that I, Yi Chen, have been unable to let go of in the past 5 years? One of them is Sunny. During my junior high school years, I sat with her for a year and had a good relationship as a deskmate. Later in high school, due to differences in their status, they rarely interacted. Until the incident at the Cloud Lake Manor, after I was rescued from the lake by my master, I went to the Yi family again. At that time, the Yi family's courtyard had already been sealed off, and the Yi family had become an existence that everyone in Jiangqing was calling out to fight. At that time, all the families announced to break any relation with Yi's family with only one knife and no more exchanges, and Tianjing Group, founded by father, was also occupied. Almost all of them are shrouded in the shadow of Beijing man. But Sun Yi, she disregarded her family's objections, endured the rumors and fear, went to the morgue to get her parents' bodies, and personally took them to the crematorium afterwards. In Tiandang Mountain, he set up a tombstone for our family. Until now, I don't understand how a helpless woman can dare to act like this. How can Yi Chen and he bear her efforts? I never thought we would meet again here today, sir. Are you getting too close? Sorry. Sir, how can I help you? You just spaced out now. Oh. I'm so sorry. You look just like an old friend of mine. I got confused for a moment. This way of striking up a conversation is a little hackneyed. Sir. Since this gentleman is expecting someone, let him wait here. You can't make a fuss about it. I'm the one who lost first. After not seeing each other for years, Sunny has changed so much. This is too much. However, it seems that Xia Ruo Shui's matter should be put on hold for now. Wow. Hello, beautiful. Hi. When did you come in? What to do? Take a ride. Aren't you waiting for someone? Over there is not important anymore. You are the priority here. What's your name? I can't let a stranger get in the car. As expected. Darkened forehead, even with a hint of blood, is a sign of a major event. I will not allow any harm to come to her. My name is Yi Cheng, Honest Cheng. Who is that woman? Her figure is simply explosive. Of course, it's the beautiful Miss Suns. But why is she bringing a man? The first time I've seen her dressed so low for a gathering with a man. Let's sit here. No problem. Sun Director. Director Sun, my name is Qian Yong, and the Haiyong Hotel is my family's business. General Manager Sun, I have been expecting you. I am Tianjing Group founder Guo Haidong. Let's sit at a table. Ha ha ha, if Director Sun doesn't mind, I'll sit here too. Me too. Sun, it's not easy to see you. Come and drink. Ha ha ha, yes, let's touch. Give me face. I'll accompany you guys for a few drinks. How old are you? I need you to accompany me. What is your mother's family name? Who are you? Lao Tzu is you. Blocking the wine is not like this. Leave it to me here. I'm not good at drinking, and I can only take a sip. I hope you can understand. Don't bully me, a little woman. Okay. Just a sip? Mrs. Sun, aren't you being a little excessive? Chen Fong. He is the second young master of Chen family, Chen Fong. I heard that Sun Yi splashed wine on his face last time, almost making him mad. How did Sun Yi provoke him? Last time you left without saying goodbye, which really made me lose face, so you have to drink this bottle of wine as an apology. You need to understand that this is not a request, it is a command. Chen Xiao, my tolerance for alcohol is really low, and if I drink too much I will cause trouble for everyone. Can I just drink this one glass? Oops, last time I tasted his wine had something wrong, most likely drugged, so I subconsciously splashed him. I booked the presidential suite early. You have plenty of places to sleep when you get drunk. Drink quickly, don't be ungrateful. What should we do? Chen Feng's character is well known, and even students dare to poison women he likes. How can he drink such scumbag like this? Damn it, you dare not accept me. You stinky bitch wants to pretend to be a heroic woman for me today. Even if you, the beautiful Xia Ruo Shui, came, you would get. I was born in an ordinary family and gave up my studies early to enter the society. It is not easy to fight to the position of general manager. Although in the outer people's eyes, they are superior. But compared to this young master of a big family, I am nothing. You his mother. How painful. Who the fuck are you? How dare you do this to me? Even my father has never hit me. What are you to force her to drink? What is Chen Fong? He is the young master of the Chen family, which is as bright as the sun in the middle of the sky in Jiangqing. There are important figures in the political circles of Jiangjiang City. What's even scarier is that it's said that the Chen family is being protected by an ancient martial artist. This kid probably won't survive tonight. Who wouldn't dare to provoke Chen Xiaotong? How could this be? I actually involved Ji Cheng, he's innocent. Tear. Chen Xiao, I'm sorry. Please let him go. No matter what or how much he had to drink, he's my friend. What qualifications do you have to negotiate terms with me, you bitch? Tonight, not only will you be in danger, but that kid will also die. Tonight, I'm going to not only one but also one. Mine. Damn it, I want you to die. Who did you just say you wanted dead? Let's see who dies first. Whoa. Stop. Let him go. Let him go. The head of Chen family, Chen Zhenghua. How come he came? That kid is going to die. And the old man beside him with an extraordinary temperament, could he be the legendary ancient martial artist? Finished, how did I attract Chen Zhenghua? Dad, help me. What to do? Is there any way to save him? 1. Okay. That old man. There is something. Probably what they called the Chinese ancient martial artists. Dad, this little boy kicked me. He hit me for no reason. Dad, you must stand up for me. Shut up and go back. Is. Mr. Ming, what is that kid's background? Also is an ancient martial artist, but looking at his age, he should have entered ancient shamanism not long ago. There's more. 7. What outcome are you looking for? I've already lost all the face I have, what else can I do? I'm kind-hearted. If he begs for mercy, leave his entire body behind. Young man, at such a young age, you have such a level of cultivation. This is not easy. But what a pity, leave it to me. Good. You provoked someone you shouldn't have provoked. Please forgive me, I can still keep your entire body. Beg for mercy so fast. What just happened? Is that old man the so-called ancient warrior? Hey old man, I wonder if you have picked out your coffin yet. Is there anyone in your family who will see you off? Boy. Then go die. You bad old man, you're really bad. You don't talk about martial arts and launch surprise attacks. Who else? Ambitious. It is unbelievable that the powerful Master Ming was defeated. And he was defeated by a young man. What is this? How can you? Who are you? How could your cultivation possibly be? Who am I? You also deserve to know. Just because he yelled? Ouch, my ear is throbbing. What exactly happened? Are you Chen Zhenghua? You good heart? Leave the body intact? The hatred of the Yi family back then also had a part of your Chen family. Quick, stop him, you don't want to do it. Up there you can't lose your job, he's on it alone. Boss, leave quickly, remember to give us a raise. How whoops. Ordinary people just stay aside obediently. Expert, I did not teach my son well, I beg you to spare our lives. Sorry big bro, I really didn't know Miss Sun is your woman, I was wrong. Kneeling at the speed of light, shouldn't it be so impolite? However, this debt should be paid. Stop it. Stop it. Stay away from those two people. That's it? Zhenghua Chen, why are you kneeling? My God, what the hell is that kid doing? Saved. How can ancient warriors be worthless in front of the authorities? Isn't that the so-called ancient martial artist of the Chen family? Was that the kid? Huh? Comrade police officer, this kid is flirting with a virtuous woman. I acted bravely in the face of justice. You need to see clearly, ouch, ouch, ouch. Dad. Release him, or I'll shoot him. Female captain? Quite impressive. This is a personal affair. You should not interfere. This guy has a brain trick, Dad. Even if it's just a regular fight, the police have to take care of him, right? Put your head down and squat, warning second time. Ha, don't know good. Sorry, everyone. His hands and feet are not sharp, probably due to cramps. That's all for now. Why on earth? If you don't stop, I'll cut ties with you. Breaking up friendship is for this kind of person. In conclusion, now listen to me. You see, he surrendered. Don't shoot him. What then? Waiting to be arrested? No problem. Leave this to me. I will go with them to the police station to take notes later. We should be fine. Anyway, your self-defense is justified. It's fine. It doesn't matter, I'm going to leave, no one can stop me anyway. Okay. Urgent room. Sir, we have watched the hotel surveillance footage more than 10 times. Besides, part of the content was deleted, the rest of the footage shows that Yi Chen was acting in self-defense. Anything. Deleted? Delete which paragraph? Here, Chen Zhenghua also brought an old man. They seemed to be in a standoff with Yi Chen. But when it came to the next frame, the old man fell down. During the period, the image was completely, I don't know what happened. Oh? Arrived on the scene quickly. How did someone get the chance to delete the video footage? That kid behind could have incredible power to take care of. Given the lack of evidence, he can only be determined as self-defense. Let him go. Look, listen to me, I'm right, right? Ah, the outdoors are still better. Gotta take a shower and get rid of the bad luck. Sun Yi. Chen Zhenghua and his son are a hidden peril for Sun Yi. As soon as I leave Jiangcheng, they will never let Sun Yi go. Have to find some time to take care of those too. Yi Chang always feels that there is an inexplicable sense of danger on M999,933. What are you staring at me for? Huh? I just wanted to ask where you live and I'll take you back. I just came to Jiangqing and I haven't found a place to live yet. If I don't have time, I'll sleep in the park tonight. Oh, this. Otherwise. Yi Chang, come and live at my place. I have an empty room in my house, although it is not big, it is also better than sleeping in the park. Director's son, are you not afraid that I will do bad things? Or is it because I saved your life today, you want to give yourself to me? Humph, who wants to marry you? Just ask you if you can live here. Stay, of course stay. Even if the deleted part isn't mentioned, the Chen family's bodyguards are all retired special forces. Why can't you fight like a child in front of this guy? It's hard for me to judge by myself, so I have to ask for help. Senior brother, are you on a mission? I'm really sorry, but I have something to ask you. Take a look at the video I sent you, help me analyze the man in it. Siberian Urals. This little junior sister is really restless. Why would she become a police officer in a small place based on her family background and ask me to help solve a case all the time? I should take care of it. Anyway, I'm the captain of the Dragon Soul Commando team, not a police officer. Never mind. Forget it, let's help her look. These bodyguards, judging from their gestures, should be retired Special Forces soldiers. Surprisingly, they beat a kid with the saying more bullies less. How embarrassing. Is it an ancient warrior? No, he is not an ordinary ancient warrior. I'm afraid he's a master of martial arts standing on the top of the mountain. Junior sister, I want all the information on the youth in the video. Right away. Jiangqing de Du apartment. Yi Chang, I have watched you go wash. The valley is just inside. Copy that. You're really unprepared, this little girl. 5 years ago, I was saved by my master. I thought it was a blessing. But what I didn't expect was the beginning of a nightmare. On the first day, the old man threw me in a cage without any explanation, fight to the death with a tiger that has been hungry for 3 days. Finally, I survived. Later, the old man taught me how to cultivate the time of the 4 seasons. Took me to many sinister places for training. Every time I face a near-death situation. But every time, I was able to survive until the end. What has sustained me so far is nothing other than endless rage and hatred. I will find every person who participated in the Cloud Lake Villa party that year. Make them all pay the price. Oh dear, I don't have any clothes for Yi Chen to change into. You should have taken him first. Wait, changed clothes. Oh no, I forgot to hide the underwear I changed out of. Must not be seen. Yi Chen, don't come out, I will get the thing. What kind of? Oh. Aye. You can wait for me to put it on first. I'm going out now, sorry. I didn't mean to take advantage of you. I can't see anything, I saw nothing. It looks like she won't come out tonight. Just right, I also have things to deal with. Cutting grass requires rooting out the roots. Chen's Villa District. Dad, stop shaking. I'm going to get dizzy. If it weren't for you scoundrel, Ming Lao wouldn't have been seriously injured and become a useless person. Now that Mr. Ming is gone and the old master is no longer here, the Chen family is in danger. Dad. Isn't there Grandpa? With Grandpa around, he won't dare act recklessly. No, I still feel anxious. I don't feel at ease if I don't eliminate that kid. Go to Wui Mountain tomorrow and ask the old master to come out. Okay, as long as Grandpa takes action, he can definitely catch that kid. I want to break his hands and feet and slowly torture Sun Yi in front of him. My Yi Chen's woman, you dare to move too. Of. Translate to N. The 1996 Amendment to the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa, 1996, Act No. 30 of 1996, amended the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa, Act, 1993, to provide for a right of access to information, and to regulate the manner in which, and the conditions under which, access to information held by the state and other organs of state may be obtained. The Constitution of the Republic of South Africa, 1996, as amended, established a right of access to information held by the state and any other organ of state, and the Promotion of Access to Information Act, 2000, gives effect to this right. We have to talk about this in detail. Do you want to kill him quickly? Relax, son, he wouldn't dare. Oh? Really? Yes, indeed. Oh. I dare not kill a man. Then. So, do you still feel that way now? Son, why? Obviously we have no grudge or enmity. No grudge? What a person without any grievances or grudges, ha 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 ha. I asked you, Chen Jinghua. Do you remember the banquet at Villa Cloud Lake 5 years ago, the Yi couple who died, and your extremely vicious mouth? Difficult, are you? You are the useless Yi Chen from the Yi family who fell into the river. Impossible, you aren't dead? Impossible. I'll tell you the secret before you die. Actually, I'm not the ancient martial artist you guys are talking about. But cultivator. In your eyes, an ancient warrior might be God, but in our eyes as cultivators, even if you had a martial arts master or even a sect backing you up, Yi Chen can cut through with a single sword. This city. The sky is going to change. Wui Mountain. Chen family, Chen Yuanli. What happened? Jinghua and Afeng? Dead? Who dares to kill my Jiangqing tribe and destroy my 10-year foundation? I, Chen Yuanli, swear by heaven that I will find you. Kill you to pieces. The spiritual energy of Huaxia is too thin to compare with that place at all at this moment. In order to further cultivate, it is necessary to refine some medicinal pills to help. Let's carefully calculate. Next week is the anniversary of my parents' death. When the time comes, I'll go to Tianjing to see them. This black stone was what my father gave me on my 11th birthday, saying it was some sort of heirloom of the Yi family. The result is there is no reaction until now. It is obviously just a common stone. Oh? There seems to be writing on the stone. What stone? What drop blood? Can't see it clearly. Do you need to draw blood to acknowledge the master? So dizzy. I'm a little overwhelmed. Hiss, my head hurts. Black fog? This? What the heck is this place? Just a late period of mortal realm, and you dare to step into the reincarnation cemetery. The weakest tombstone obsession, you also could not bring it. Do not want to die. Just go away. Stone. Is this the treasure of the ancient times mentioned by the old man? Listen to the sound of meaning. Could it be that as long as my strength reaches a certain threshold, I can trigger the obsession of the powerful in the tombstone? Are you kidding? There are 100 tombstones in the reincarnation cemetery. Are there 100 great masters? Yi Chen, did you get up? The food is ready. If you don't eat it, it will get cold. Oh, here it comes. Reincarnation cemetery. Sonny, you're so good to me. I don't want to go. How about I press myself down on you, wash your dishes, cook for you, and warm up your bed in winter? You're trying to take advantage of me by warming up the bed. You don't need to have underfloor heating in your house in winter. But if you really want to stay, it's not impossible. First is the monthly rent, then you have to take care of the housework yourself. Br. Rent, I'm broke right now, no money? Does this guy want me to keep him? Here is the recipe for the Junior Resident Beauty Pill. Although it is only a low-grade product, it is enough to support a listed company, and there is certainly no problem with the top rent. What? Just this thing? Can it support a listed company? Do you have any misunderstanding about listed companies? There is no misunderstanding. Doesn't your Huame group mainly do beauty products? Let the technical people see this recipe. They know about it. It is worth at least 10 million. Mr. Xia? Xia, are you au shui? What? S-rank meeting? Okay, I'm on my way. Sister is in a hurry, no time to listen to your bragging, you have time to find a good job. Don't think about these crooked thoughts. I heard that Chinese medicine is not popular anymore. I didn't expect it to be true. A good doctor can bring the dead back to life, and even those on their last breath can be saved. Grand opening discounts. 20% off everything. Cures all diseases. Diagnosis fee starts from 100,000. Can't be cured, don't pay. Which psychiatric hospital released a lunatic starting at 100,000? Have all the scammers started stealing now? Call the police quickly. Call the police? I'd better move to another place to run my stall. Excuse me. Please make way. The swindler's over there, please come with me. Here. This is my home. Oh, it's quite big. Rest assured, miss, with me each and here, the medicine will cure the illness. No, 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 you misunderstand. I didn't ask you to come to cure my illness. Why did you come to me? The reason why Shen Mingjiao came to see you is your courage to lie and not draft. I have told you that I am not a cheater. I don't have time to play with you, miss. Find someone else. Here, this card has 100,000 in it. Miss, if you have any instructions, I will go through fire and water without hesitation. I still prefer your unruly attitude just now. My father is sick. It's true. Yasheng said that his father may not survive more than a few days. My parents have a very good relationship, and I'm afraid that if my dad really leaves, my mom won't be able to think about doing something foolish. I hope you can pretend to be a half-immortal and take your father away before he dies, pretending to be going up the mountain for medical treatment. I believe that after this period of time, my mother will definitely be able to accept my father's departure and overcome this difficulty. This brain circuit, the filial piety, is not used like this. Young lady. However, if I'm there, it's a whole different story. Leave it to me, I will surely complete the mission. Great, then you can do it. Do I still need to call the police? If you don't agree, I'll hand you over to the police. Call the cops. Welcome back, miss. Miss. To bring outsiders back at such a time, is it a bit? This is the friend I asked to help, don't worry. Remember what I just said. Look at my color. Received. Dad. Daddy. It's me, Jia. I'm back. Things aren't looking good. This patient had nearly passed through the gate of hell. Mortal medical skills could not save him. The death chi has filled the chest. When it overflows to the head, even the golden immortal of the great Luo cannot save it. Last month, my father Shen Haihuo was diagnosed with advanced lung cancer. Even the best hospitals abroad could not save him. Later we invited Dr. Chiu from the capital, but yesterday he told us that my father could only live for another day. You must help me conceal this matter and definitely not let my mother know. I am really asking you, there will not be a penny less. Jia? Is that Jia? Are you back? Mom. Jia, Dr. Chiu said that your father will not survive today. Is it true? I don't know how I'll survive if Haihuo leaves Wu. Didn't the miracle Dr. Chiu promise me not to tell my mother? Why did he betray me? Mengjia, you must be honest. Life, aging, illness, and death are all normal. Why would you lie to Mom? Shen family, Shen Ming Long, I have arranged a funeral to ensure that my father will be buried in glory. Brother, how can you like this? You don't know that Mom's health is not good. Mom, think on the bright side. My father lives so hard. Is it not a relief for him to die? I am so filial that I can't bear to see my father suffer all the time. Rest assured that when I take over the family, I will never treat you and Jia badly. Wow. I can't live without your dad. When your dad leaves, your mother will also leave. Mom. I see. When Chen Haihua dies, his inheritance will be divided equally among his wife, son, and daughter. This kid wants to get angry to the point where his mother only wants to receive more property. Dad, it's already like this. You don't even want to put on your clothes. You're so angry just for some money. She's like a beast. You bitch, dare you scold me? She wants to die on her own. Why should I stop her? Let's curse again. Believe it or not, I'll tear your mouth apart. Before a man dies, why to worry so much? Dreamy. Woodland. Who are you, boy? See, do you know that this young master will be the head of the Shen family soon? 10 million. This patient, Yi Chen, can cure. Jia, does that young man really have a way to save your father? Mom, you can rest assured. I met Yi Chen long ago. His medical skills are excellent. Father will definitely recover. This scammer took advantage of the situation and demanded 1,000 yuan, but now we can only see how he keeps it from his mother. Even hired scammers to divide the property? Dad, can anyone cure him? If Dad dies, you'll take full responsibility and you won't get a single penny at that time. I will send that dead swindler to jail. Treat it. It's really killing me. All the property belongs to me. You were beaten and shut up like a pig's head. It's your luck that you've met me. The profound archery skills that the old man taught me are enough to pull you back from the gates of hell. Heaven and earth are dark yellow, phantoms, monsters, and evil spirits, and the array of and evil spirits. Start. Up. Have been entangled with the evil spirit. The meridians are blocked. This will definitely die. But there is still a connection that, if you can connect it, can save your life. That is a yang pulse. Up. Dead chi, break. Pass. Murder is easy, saving people is hard. I did not expect that saving him would cost me so much. Still need to practice much. Everything is going smoothly. The guy inside is about to wake up. Give me the money. Really? Haihua Ma is going to wake up? Go ahead and pay the money first. Okay, thank you, master. The money is in this card. The password is 6 zeros. Hold on. Mom. Wake up. Dad is in the late stage of cancer. How can he be cured? Lad, this 10 million is not so easy to get. At least let me see the results, otherwise. It is the consultation fee I deserved, and that guy will wake up, but can only live 2 to 3 days. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'll take the money first. Come to me for it in 3 days. 3 days later, without my medication. Even the Heavenly King can't save him. Damn it, the living beast dares to hit me and steal money. I'm going to report it to the police. I'm going to kill him, Mr. Shen. Rest assured, I have some acquaintances in the police station. I will definitely help you deal with him. Dad. WWYMX. Oh, my God. Are you human or ghost? How can you be alive if you have advanced cancer? Where's the doctor? Where did the doctor go? Dear and Jia, thank you so much for inviting the divine doctor. I am much better now. Haihua. You really are awake. Awesome. Shen Ming Long, you've been doing a lot of good things lately. I should have done it for this family too. Don't think I don't know what you did as a beast during my illness. From today on, don't expect to take a penny from me, hey. Dad, don't be like that. Dogs have a low opinion of people and cannot find the divine doctor. Lousy wants you to die. The other side. Oh, our Huame Group's share price has plummeted, and we are in trouble. The following days will be hard. I watched the oral beauty treatment at the press conference, and it was absolutely amazing. If the group doesn't launch any new beauty products, it will be squeezed out by sooner or later. What can we do about this? Itchy chest. This is the note that Yicheng gave. Why is it here? Primary facial rejuvenation pill. When was that guy Yicheng put in? Let's leave this aside for now. Yicheng said that this prescription is worth 10 million. Let me see what kind of treasure needs to be hidden in underwear. Suna. What is the primary resident Yan Dan? Suna, return the paper to me. Laughing to death, where did you get this thing from? A scammer, looking at it like a treasure. Was it for this thing that you made that person sleep? Suna, don't think every woman is as lowly as you, exchanging her body for money. Give me back my paper. Let me help you throw away this kind of garbage. You better be careful. Even if it's just a piece of paper, it's mine. Sonny, are you crazy and dare to hit me? I've been putting up with you for a long time. Sooner the two of them have started up again. My things, even if they are to be thrown away, must be thrown away by me, you bitch. You dare to push me just for a piece of paper. What qualifications do you have to tear it apart? Mother tore apart your rotten face. I will kill you. Come on. Who's afraid? Oh no, what are you doing? Don't quarrel, we're going to have a meeting soon. Sunny, Suna, the two of you. Huame Group President Xia Ruoxue, you two seem very free. Mr. Xia. Surely you all know what the meeting is about today for. Nowadays, other manufacturers produce imported oral liquid. Why have our Chinese-American products stagnated for so many years? Because this. 3 years of rectification, Huame Jingjing's beauty products have not been upgraded at all. Does your Summer, it's not that we are not working hard, but the beauty industry competition is too fierce. We have studied all the existing formulas and have not been able to find a better substitute. Yes, RR. Of course I know the beauty recipe is extremely rare. It took me 5 years to build the largest beauty group in Jiangxing just to make my parents give up that marriage. Do you really want to give up accepting the marriage? Oh, it's just a beauty recipe. Why is everyone so worried? Mr. Sun has a lot in his hands, and just now he was holding a copy of it. What is it called? Resident Yan Dan. What? Rejuvenating pill. That's an ancient and lost recipe. Mr. Xia. If Director Sun really has that recipe, the company will be saved. Sunny, do you really have the recipe for the longevity elixir? No, it's just something someone else wrote blindly. First take the prescription out to have a look. Sorry, Mr. Xia, it was just a joke from my friend, and now it has become like this. Actually written on a broken paper towel? This is the priceless face beauty pill recipe? This is treating Mr. Xia like a fool. You're good looking. Wait a minute. This recipe. It's the real deal. Jiangxing Huame Group building. I saw too that Sona tore up the formula. The formula is related to the life and death of Jitsai, but it was destroyed by that bitch. What a damn woman. I really don't know. From now on, Suna, you are no longer the director. Get out of the meeting room immediately. If the prescription cannot be recovered, I will hold you criminally responsible. Mr. Xia, don't. I didn't know that was real. I didn't mean to. Of course I know, the earliest recipe of our company was adjusted on the basis of this medicine. It is a pity that we do not have a complete recipe. As long as we restore this paper, we can certainly achieve a qualitative breakthrough. Act now. All attendees quickly help Manager Sun collect these fragments. No matter what, we must restore this recipe. Hey! Is this true? Is that formula from Sunny real? This can't be true. Are there really such coincidences in this world? Gina. Translation. The recipe seems to be real, that's great. However, Director Sun's important formula was torn apart by someone who doesn't have eyes. Gina. Since you are so free, it just so happens that the newest store lacks a salesperson, so for now, you should go and be a counter girl. Yi Chang. I'm back. Are you at home? Yi Chang? Is it gone? Speaking about it, I really did not expect that the recipe for that heart is real. Not yet, or not at all. Strength to take on many at once, a secret recipe written casually. Speaking of, that guy Yi Chang is too suspicious. The funniest thing is, why let a strange man live in the house? Although the recipe he gave seems to be true. Will you disappear from my side once my cover is blown? Could Yi Chang be some kind of worldly expert? What's up? I heard you calling out to me. Is something the matter? Yi Chang? When did you come back? No, I just went out, and I just saw you calling me when I got home. That, Yi Chang actually. Why are you suddenly stammering? You said it yourself, I do the housework very well. Actually, I want to apologize to you, the recipe you gave me was ripped up, if possible That formula, it's just my sex introductory formula, do you think its medicinal properties aren't good enough? Let me look and write a few more for you. Getting started. I'm a little tired today, I'm going to bed first, you also go to bed early, I have something else to talk to you about when I learn. What's wrong? Although I'm very tired, if you ask me to, as a man, I can't refuse. Although there is a matter, but it is not the kind of matter you think. If you really want to do that kind of matter, I will call the police. I remember the first time I saw you, didn't you clamor to see Mr. Xia and Xia Qianxue? What a coincidence, I just finished talking with Mrs. Xia, and she also said she would love to meet you. Xia Qianxue, forget it. I don't have time. Don't make a face of disgust. Do you still need me to come and see her? Is she worthy? Haven't you offended the entire security department just to see her before? Yesterday you ignored me, but today I want you to be too high to climb up. I said, they were not deliberately avoiding you, they are the president of the group, at least you should have made an appointment first. You can also meet her really. Then tomorrow. Let your CEO, Mr. Xia, come to find me in person. Then whether or not I see her depends on my mood. I'm going to bed first. If there is anything, let's talk about it tomorrow. Hey, hey, hey. Jingle bells, Sun Xiao Xiao. Hello, is this Sunny? How is it? What did he say? Oh, he said I should personally go find him. Okay, no problem. I will consider it. Until then, I'll ask you to look after him. Interesting. I'd rather make a scene at the front desk than see me now they are adopting this attitude. Let me see what kind of man you are. Tang. Biggest pharmacy in this area. It seems to be the biggest drugstore nearby. There are quite a few people in the queue, let's have a look around first. Well, this painting is a bit of something. As a replica, it's pretty good. Where did that come from? Zhu de Zhu Zixuan, they actually said that our baby is a fake. Zixuan, don't be rude. Grandpa, he says our paintings are fake, but those are the treasures you bought from the capital. My little brother may not know that this painting has been examined by several collectors to verify its authenticity. You say it is fake, what do you base your claim on? This can only indicate that those collectors, including you, are just eating dry food you. Blind as a bat. But this painting is indeed a good imitation. You can keep it to deceive passers-by, how dare you? I thought I could find some good stuff in this store, but so far, I've thought too much. Times area and mixed. Grandpa asked me to teach this shameless brat a lesson. Zixuan, you cannot lay a hand on ordinary people. Oh? How can Ren de Tang allow you, this little rascal, to act recklessly? Oops, this girl had practiced ancient martial arts with that great person, don't kick her to death. Are you kidding me? That's it? I was the man who kicked 2 sandbags. This is impossible. Miss, have you caused enough trouble, huh? When are you going to grab my foot? Let go, you pervert bad boy. Zixuan. I didn't expect to meet an ancient martial artist here, but it's a pity your martial arts are for men and not suitable for women. If you continue practicing for a few more years, you are likely to become a useless person. How dare you drop me? Don't you think of leaving standing up? Stop it, Zixuan, but don't you see yet? Just now, this little brother blocked your kick without using any inner force. With your third-rate skill, if the other didn't hold back, I'm afraid. What does a minor character understand about true chi? Just now I was careless and didn't dodge. Oh? So I need to ask the girl for advice. How do you use true chi? This fierce look 111, how is it possible? Grandpa, run. This person. My dear brother, forgive me. My granddaughter is blind and cannot recognize Nti. Not at all, after all she is just a child. Zixuan, apologize to her now. As for this painting, I can't see any clues in it. I would like to ask you to offer some advice. Now that you have asked with sincerity. So, let's go. The painting is indeed indistinguishable from the original, which is why the imitator dared to write such a signature so blatantly. So long as you use true chi, you'll be able to make it appear. Mr. Yi, here are the medicines that you requested. Thanks, and Mrs. Yu, it's really kind of you to get the medicine for me. Ooh. You're welcome. It's my honor to serve you, Mr. Yi. These herbs are very rare. May I know if you have enough money with you? Ms. Zhu is really flexible. However, I still prefer the way you were just now, untamed. Milan. Don't ignore me. I'm not your match today. If my master were here, you would look good. Cough. Cough. Zixuan, can't you see it? This young man's power is not inferior to your master. What? How is that possible? My granddaughter is spoiled by me. Please don't blame Master Yi. Stronger than a master? No problem. Master Yi gave me a prescription. The pharmacy has all the medicines on it, but the quantity you need is a bit large. Master Yi will have to wait a few days. I apologize for the money. I don't know what to do with it. No need, just follow the market price. Just made a small profit recently. I don't want to be seen as taking advantage of you because of this little favor. Bah. Then I will come again after a few days. We await your arrival. Go well, don't send. See you later. Yi Chen, is he the one from the Yi family? Is he a famous ancient warrior? Why does my grandfather know his name? If he really is Yi Chen, this city will be without peace for some time. Talking about time, it's almost the anniversary of my parents' death. It's time to prepare. Before that, though. And there's a little ant there that needs to be dealt with. He can be my master? He just identified a fake painting for you. Indeed, I misspoke. It is not under your master, but far above your master. How is that possible? Someone is actually stronger than the master. His appearance means that a new master is coming into the world. And the rumors, a martial arts master can kill a well-trained heavy troop with his bare hands. Can regard any thermal weapons as nothing. Ordinary people are just ants in their eyes. He is so young, how could he be a master? No. He's not a grandmaster, he's an existence that's even more fearsome than a grandmaster. If he is given 20 more years, how many people in the world could compete with him? We Jews cannot be their enemy, whatever the circumstances. This person must be the miracle doctor that Mr. Chen is looking for. I didn't think I'd get out so soon. As long as I follow it well, the final bonus must be mine. www. Into the alley? Did he find me? Chase. Damn it. Where did it go? Looking for me? Be good, give me a reason not to kill you. Don't kill me, I'll say anything. My name is Fan Tong. I am a private detective. I am 41 years old. I am 1.8 meters tall and weigh 90 kilograms. I have a 74-year-old mother named Zhang Feng and a 12-year-old daughter named Fan Miao Miao. My hobby is collecting duel cards. Whenever I have time, I will go to offline gatherings and play against friends. I also drink a little alcohol on weekdays. Working in the private detective industry is quite mysterious, so the income is not very stable. However, this month I earned $2,000 for helping to find a dog. The reason why I didn't introduce my wife is because she ran away with someone 2 years ago. I heard it was the neighbor surnamed Wang. I'm currently on a blind date and planning to find a stepmother for my daughter Miao Miao. I like women with big buttocks and my favorite movie genre is super British, but I also support domestic movies. Oh, that's right. I have a house in the suburbs and there is a 20-year loan. But recently, my mother has been helping me pay it off. Don't talk nonsense. I asked who sent you here. Why do you shout so loud? Shen Haihua is on the run, Jiangqing has offered a reward, and whoever finds you will get 1 million. I gave Shen Haihua 3 days of life. If there is no further treatment from me within 3 days, he will definitely die. If you don't go back with me now, we can split 50/50ths later. Ah. No, 70/30ths. You are really brave. You just lost your life and still thinking about money? Tell Shen Haihua, huh? If you want to survive, don't play this trick. But what? What else? I'm very busy today. Mr. Shen hires a detective to track your movements because he can't figure out. Give me a location, boss. Why did you dress up so pretty all of a sudden? What are you going to do? Let's take you shopping. You've worn this clothes for too long. I'll have to buy you a cell phone so that there's no problem getting in touch with you at crucial moments. No need to be so elaborate. Don't worry about the money, I'll give you the clothes. Okay, all done, let's go shopping. Not bad, you look pretty handsome when you dress up. If you go to the university to circle in, there must be schoolgirls looking for you to chat up. I don't rely on my face to make a living. Tell me honestly, do you have a girlfriend? Can I help you introduce someone? My sister, my friend, is a single beauty. No, and never will. You haven't been in love, have you? Pure and innocent virgin. In the past 5 years of love, I have been practicing crazily and have no time to care about my children's private affairs. But thinking back to the past when the Yi family was still here, I once liked a girl. Her name is Chu Shuran, and she is the school flower that countless people secretly love. At that time, I was mesmerized and sent her a love letter. To my surprise, I got a response. He told me that as long as he could confess his feelings to her in front of all the teachers and students at the school morning meeting, he would agree to date me. Chu Shuran, I Yi Chen love you. So, I, who am worldly wise, not thinking, believe in Maru 000. She rejected me in front of everyone. It's all about the prank traps I make. Since then, I have been discouraged, given up on myself, and gradually become a useless person in the eyes of others. Maybe I really was a waste back then. But today, the Chu family, the head of the 4 major families in Jiangqing, what is it in my eyes? Did my words hurt his self-esteem? Yi Cheng's lack of love doesn't mean anything. I haven't been in love either, so I'm living a different life. What are you talking about? Don't think wildly and focus on shopping. Didn't you want to buy me clothes? Oops. Okay, let's go to Armani, although the clothes there are expensive, but buy just one piece to my sister still can afford. Yo, isn't that Sunny? I haven't seen a boyfriend in years. He Chen? That little sidekick of Chu Shuren's. Sunny, your vision has remained unchanged over the years. When I was in school, I got close to that useless guy Yi Chen. Now my boyfriend is still a street vendor. You just like poor and useless people, right? However, speaking of which, why does this guy seem so familiar? It's a bit like that useless member of the Yi family. Tell me about the glorious deeds of the Yi family. Waste He, that useless member of the Yi family, confessed to my best friend Chu Shuran and was publicly rejected. He lost face and never dared to come to school again, ha ha ha. Later on, his family was wiped out by someone else, and he probably died long ago. Otherwise, Shuran would have wanted to tease him again. Clamorous. Let's keep your mouth shut forever. Never mind her, let's go on and buy the clothes. Humph, two poor people dare to learn from others and wander around, anima. Can Aunt June's family also buy a few sets of clothes? They can play around with you at night, and you can bring your friends along if you want. Okay, buy it right away. Your old classmates' quality is not high. I can handle them. Solve what? You were just called to the police station because of the Chen family a few days ago. Wow, that looks great. I bet it fits you perfectly. Madam has a good eye. That piece of clothing is the highest level in the store. The price is 360,000. If you like it, you can give it a try. 360,000. I heard this place was expensive, but I didn't expect it to be this expensive. I only have 300,000 in my card. That. Taking a closer look, the color doesn't match you very well. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard, Sunny. If you don't have money, just say it's not appropriate to return the clothes to appease the ghost Tian. Why is it you again? Don't talk nonsense. I think the color is not suitable. I can afford it. You have money, aren't you poor? You didn't even finish high school because of your sick brother? What kind of recommendation you? How do you want to hit me? Do you know my best friend is Chu Shuran and Danlin? After hitting me, don't expect to stay in Jiangqing anymore. Hey, what are you trying to do? Why are you hitting me? Little bitch, why don't you give it a try? Sure enough, it's better for you to keep your mouth shut forever. Do you dare to hit me? Do you know that Chu Shuran of the Chu family is my best friend? Do you know what my boyfriend's status is? None of my business. I am the CFO of Beijing Group, with an annual salary of 5 million. A high-quality man like me is an existence that you, a poor person, cannot afford to provoke. Big words. I, Shen Haihua, would like to see today. Who dares to use the name of my Beijing Group to pressure the divine Dr. Yi? Total, CO. Heart, didn't the CEO of WWWW suffer from terminal illness in? Why did he appear here? Wei MWWN, why would such a big shot swan weave since SYU Yomus 445 degrees appear here? If they had backed Tian, the consequences would be disastrous. Uncle Shen, my son often mentions you. I also really admire you. Uncle Shen, why would you lower yourself to come here? Are you here to inspect the new project? Uncle Shen? Mr. Yi, you made me go through a lot of trouble finding it. If you don't appear again, my heart will die. Am I saying things wrongly? Mr. Shen actually put on a humble posture as if he was trying to please Yi Chen. And he used the honorific. No way. I must have heard it wrong. This guy just came to Jiangqing. How could he possibly know a big guy like Shen Haihua? I gave you a chance to live, but your family didn't cherish it, Mr. Yi. I am so sorry. My son offended you the other day. I've already punished him. Now let him make amends. If the rebel doesn't come over yet, kneel down for Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, it was my fault that day. Please forgive me. I have been with Shen Minglong for so many years. I know his personality well. He is very arrogant. Now he actually knelt down. What's the deal with that kid? Isn't he from Jiangnan province or an even greater family? Sonny, let's go to the women's clothing store and I'll buy you clothes. Oh? Mr. Yi. He actually ignored Shen Haihua? The first time I saw someone who dared to ignore Shen Haihua 1425, look what you have done. If Mr. Yi doesn't agree to kneel here for me for the rest of my life today. Mr. Shen, I think everything is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Misunderstanding Nima, how dare you offend Mr. Yi in the name of the group? From today on, you and your father will pack my things and get out of the group. My fate is still in their hands. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Mr. Yi, wait for me. Jun, we seem to have offended an important figure. Finished. I have nothing now. I can't even afford to pay the rent and you are giving me clothes. I'm very happy with this intention. Alas, she thought I was still as poor as before, only picking a few discounted items, saying don't buy expensive ones. Little did she know that I still had tens of millions in my hand. What a good woman, Mr. Yi. And Miss, please stay. Did you two have fun strolling around? What are you looking for me for? You have misunderstood. I am not looking for you, I am looking for the lady next to you. Just now, the staff of our group verbally abused is my mismanagement. I came here specially to apologize. Please accept these small gifts. Hey! How can I accept this? Sgananis, I tried on these clothes just now and I was very satisfied, but they were too expensive and I couldn't bear to buy them. This Shen Haihua knew that it was not possible to please me, so he broke through the other side of Sun Yi, which was interesting. Shen Haihua, what advice do you have for Mr. Yi? I will give you a final chance. I will treat you at Shen family tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. You have to remember, I can save you, and I can take your life. Thank you, Mr. Yi. In the future, no matter what you need, Shen is willing to be your servant. A mansion. Shuran, everything I said is true, it really is Yi Chen. Although the temperament has changed dramatically, the appearance is very similar, and they even have the same name. Oh? Is that so? He's back. I have dealt with Shen Haihua before. He is extremely experienced and has a great reputation. To make him humble himself before a young man, the other party must be of extremely high status or have extremely strong power. Oh no? Then I'm not dead yet. The waste of that year, even if he was alive, could only become a tramp. How could it be possible for Shen Haihua to bow and scrape? This is Shuran. What if he really is that Yi Chang? 5 years ago, Yi family and I Chu family in front of, can only grovel. 5 years later, my Chu family will remain in existence that he can only look up to. Dadu apartment. Yi Chang, tell me honestly. When did you meet Mr. Shen? You're amazing. So much clothing, all brands that I would normally be reluctant to buy. Haha, you are satisfied well. By the way, Yi Chen, aren't you really going to see Xiao Shue? But the eldest daughter of the Xiao family in Jiangsu province, with national beauty and fragrance, can you tolerate it? What's the point of bringing up that killjoy when everything's going well? You play by yourself, I'm going to watch some TV. 2 male bodies were found in a luxury home in the city this morning. Confirmed, the deceased is president of Jiangqing Chamber of Commerce, Chen Zhenghua, and his son Chen Feng. The police initially confirmed that this was a malicious premeditated murder case. Zhenghua Chen and his son are both dead? Oh my God, I was still worried about the Chen family getting their revenge these days. I didn't expect. Some people have done evil things, made enemies everywhere, and it is normal to die. Of course, I did it. I am actually a top killer and I can do anything from flying to walking on walls. Don't talk nonsense. What if you get arrested? This guy is good at fighting, but he definitely wouldn't dare to kill. I'm not gonna bother with you anymore. I'm going to try the clothes. Don't peek. Hey. To be honest, no one believes it these days. I bought some in a nearby Chinese medicine store. It should be enough for tonight's practice. Good evening. Chen, we meet again. This woman is very troublesome and has less involvement, which is better. Excuse me, officer, I am very busy right now. The Chen family's matter, is it your doing? The Yi family, Chen, who should have died. I did not think that the strong man like you was that year. Yi family waste. What is your point? I have also practiced martial arts, but I don't dare to fight back in front of him. There are some things that I can't explain clearly for a while. I just want to have dinner with you. No, the landlord will eat with me. He is past the best age for practicing ancient martial arts. Even if he spent the last 5 years training hard, it's impossible for him to be this strong. What did he go through for 5 years? While Sunny is sleeping, let's use her microwave to do some alchemy. So hard to use, I should have brought the old man's alchemy furnace. For the 5 successful. But it is more than enough to treat Chen Haihua. The Grandview Apartments. Yi Chang? Where are you going so early in the morning? See a doctor for treatment. If anything happens, remember to call me. You talk nonsense all day long, and your image is far from being a doctor, but he has the formula for the appearance-maintaining pill. Maybe he really knows some medical skills. Time flies. The anniversary of the Yi family's death is coming soon. I guess this year I will go worship alone again. The good Yi family, how could they suddenly be exterminated? Uncle Yi is clearly so honest, and Yi Chen is also kind. Sigh. Bro, do you think that little beauty is waiting for a man or a woman? Of course, wait for your best friend. Rich ladies like this will wait for men. If a beautiful woman is being taken care of, most of them will open insurance. Those who open BMGs like Shijie are definitely strong and will not compromise themselves for men. Wow, bro, your analysis makes sense. I think your analysis is wrong. Why do you say that, buddy? Do tell. I only know that she will never wait here for the two of you. I am the love god who has mastered hundreds of beautiful girl games. Do you know that my elder brother is called the little prince of the Imperial Maiden and looks down on me? And who are you again? What are your real intentions? I really don't understand women. But at least I know that the girl is waiting for me. Even if you want to pick up girls, you have to look in the mirror and be handsome. I dare not even go up and chat with you. The beautiful women who drive luxury cars will wait for you, you loser, to make me laugh to death. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi? Your surname is Yi? It's not my family name, yo. Mr. Yi, you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Could it be? Sorry, I'm late. Finally, I have waited for you. Are those two Mr. Yi's friends? Don't know, I think it's called something like the Romantic Prince or something. Oh? Mr. Yi, be careful. There are a lot of suspicious people wandering around this area lately. It was me all along. Chen family. Mr. Yi. Really just need to take this medicine to get better? No need for acupuncture or Chinese herbal medicine. Or have surgery, we old Chen will bear with it. Eat directly. Swallow 5 together, okay? Hubby. The moment it was swallowed, the rich fragrance of medicine bloomed in the body. My whole body feels like it's wrapped in a warm current, more comfortable than ever before. This feeling is even stronger than the fusion of life. Is there doping? My dear, don't talk nonsense. Mr. Yi, Shenhaihua will never forget your saving grace. This is your 100 million diagnosis fee, please accept it. It was just a trade of money for life-saving. I don't deserve your gratitude. Shen has a property next to the Dudu apartment, which has been vacant and is a waste of space. This is the key, please accept it, Mr. Yi. I hope Mr. Yi will consider having dinner with me, Mr. Shen. The house is indeed a bit useful convenient for storing medicinal materials, eating. Wait, since Shenhaihua is a business person, she must know a lot of commercial intelligence, for example. Tianjing Group. Tianjing Group, which was founded by my father. It was his life's work, but was invaded by others after the Yi family's accident. I tried to inquire about the whereabouts of Tianjing Group, but I couldn't find any information. If it was Shenhaihua, maybe he would know. I'll live in the house first. I'll invite you for dinner. I'll choose the place. Tomorrow night. Are you available? I'm free. It's my honor to be invited by Mr. Yi. I'll definitely go. Okay, see you tomorrow. Mr. Yi, finally you're here. These medicinal materials have just been transported here. They are very fresh, and the medicinal efficacy is very good. Good, regardless of the year, or the freshness, better than I expected. Zhu Rinde is also considered capable. Let's do the math. Mr. Yi, although we would really like to give you this directly, we estimate that you definitely wouldn't agree, so we'll just charge you the cost price, 5 million. According to my investigation into the TCM market these days, this is not the cost price, but the loss-making price. These medicines are worth at least tens of millions. This favor should be repaid to him. It is not good to owe people. Then I will accept your kindness. By the way, where is your granddaughter? Why haven't I seen it today? Zixuan? She went out hiking with her master today. She will be back later. I originally wanted Zixian to serve tea to Mr. Yi as an apology. That is not necessary. Here, take this. Wait for your granddaughter to come back. Give her this sheet of paper. If she can't read it, then give it to her master. This is very important for her. Okay, I will definitely forward it, Mr. Yi. Are you returning my favor? What exactly is this piece of paper? Oh, Lao Zhu, there is something I need to inquire with you. Do you know where to buy an alchemy furnace in Jiangqing? It's hard to use an induction cooker. Yeah, Mr. Yeah. Do you know how to refine pills? According to the rumors, Chinese alchemists have already disappeared for thousands of years. Although there are some elixirs in the market, they are all left from thousands years ago, which are extremely precious. Some can even be auctioned for hundreds of millions. They are completely priceless. In fact, there must be alchemists, but the number is absolutely scarce. 0.0000 Any ancient martial arts family of Huaxia, as long as they have the assistance of an alchemist, can become a top family of Huaxia in less than 3 years. Could Mr. Yi be using all these medicinal herbs to refine pills? If that's true, then his worthiness far exceeds my imagination. Old Jew, what are you joking about? How could I possibly refine elixirs? I just like the elixir furnace and collect it only. In that case, if Mr. Yi is truly interested, you can join us to participate in a large-scale auction 5 days later, where there should be one. Is it an auction? Okay, then keep in touch. I'm off now. Just send the medicine back to dying apartment. Grandpa, we're back. Zixian, did you cause trouble for your master today? Ha ha ha, what? Grandpa just said I look like that kind of person. Last time you offended Yi Chen. I told you to stay today and atone, but you ran away early in the morning. Yi Chen, you keep talking about him all day long. My master is so much more powerful than him, he can break a giant tree in half with one palm strike from afar. Haha, Zishuan, don't talk nonsense, there's always someone better. I imagine that Mr. Yi must have something extraordinary about him. I can't be bothered to theorize with you. This is what Yi Chen asked me to give you, he said it would be good for you. To me? What is written here, I can't even understand it. The handwriting is too bad, I won't read it. You child. This paper. What is good for Zixian? This piece of paper. A master. It must come from a master. Old Jew. Old Jew, hurry and let me see this expert. He has done much good for both my son Zixian and me. What happened, Lao Qin? What is this supposed to say? Master, wouldn't Yi Chen want to harm me? Little do you know. Zixian and I practiced a cultivation method called the 7-yam heart method, which I had obtained by chance when I was young, but it was an incomplete method. When I first started practicing, it really increased my skill. The realm has achieved a qualitative leap. But the more I practiced, the bigger the problem I found. Even the internal organs were affected. I see, no wonder I've been feeling inexplicably uncomfortable during my cultivation these past few days. Could it be a backlash from this defective technique? Zixian, don't be afraid. The reason I asked you to learn the art is just to allow you to have a skill. Your cultivation is not deep enough to have a great impact. It's just that if I keep on cultivating, it's very likely that my organs will fail and I'll die, unless I give up my cultivation. Oh, what should I do now? Lao Qin has always been guarding the Zhu family's peace. Once something happens to him, the Zhu family will definitely be affected. Haha, that was just before. Now this piece of paper actually completes the method, simply a master stroke. From now on, there will be no more backlash. Ha ha ha, Zishuan, we've met a benefactor. Ha ha ha. Oh dear, oh dear. Even the master said so. Yi Chen, who on earth are you? Datu apartment villa area, I thought Shen Haihua was just giving me a flat. Unexpectedly, it is such a big set. Oh. Nice, nice. The furniture is also complete, and that guy is quite attentive, which saves me from having to bother. But a house so big, lived in only by me, seems a little lonely. If only Sunny was here. Hey. Dad. Yi Chang, I have to go home for something. I might not be back tonight. I'm a little worried about the girl. Although the house in my hometown was smaller than this one. But the best part is the family's happiness, it's always very lively. Now, I'm the only one left. Tomorrow is my parents' death anniversary. I will definitely seek revenge for your parents' grievances. I crawl out of death and bloom in the dark just to personally carry that man's head to your grave. I, Yi Chen, will make Jiangcheng tremble one day, and make this piece of Chinese land surrender. The herbs are here. Thanks to this small building, otherwise there is really no place to put so many medicinal materials, Mr. Yi. I have sent the medicine. Mr. Yi, what else do you need? Please don't hesitate to ask. No need, old Jew. This man. He is an ancient martial artist. Hello, Mr. Yi. You took the trouble to deliver it in person. Everyone come on in. By the way, who is this? Oh. I am Qin Yuanming, many thanks to Elder Yi for saving my life. The master actually kneeled down to him. To tell you the truth, I'm Zishuan's master. You have modified the 7-yam heart method, which not only allowed me to break through the bottleneck, but also protected me from the danger of backlash. From now on, you are my Qin Yuanming's benefactor. That's nothing, but there's one point I'm very curious about. Why do you call me master? Are masters that great? Ah. As a martial arts master, how could Lai Unison not know what a master means? Is he really a strong man who can release true qi? The Realm Division is an introductory course for all ancient martial artists. Ahem, I just came down the mountain not long ago, not very clear about the division of Chinese martial arts. Please guide me. I see. If Master Yi has been practicing in the mountains all the time, he would not know of it. I will dare to tell Master Yi about it. In China's martial arts system, there are 4 levels: external strength, internal strength, half-step transformation, and transformation master. Each level is divided into 3 stages: small accomplishment, great accomplishment, and peak accomplishment. Like Zishuan is in the stage of just entering the inner force, and Master Yi, you are definitely the grandmaster of the transformation realm that countless martial artists look up to. This realm division is different from what the old man told me, but it is normal. The cultivation method I practice is not at the same level as the martial arts cultivation method on the surface of China. Body quenching realm, primordial origin realm, chi controlling realm, separating and uniting realm, true essence realm, divine wandering realm. Each realm is divided into 9 levels. Of course, there are even more terrifying realms after the divine wandering realm, but I can't touch them now. I am currently at the 5th level of the Kaiyuan realm, according to Qin Yuan Ming. China's martial arts masters should be between the Kaiyuan realm and the Qi movement realm. Much stronger than I thought. Are there many Chinese masters? I don't know what realm the person in Beijing is at, a master? Yam or above a master? Link finishingments 24,972. I don't know the specific number, but one thing for sure is that most of the grandmasters are related to families in Huaxia. Although now is the era of science and law, the people who really control the power are all surrounded by martial arts masters. Like the 4 major families of Jiangqing, from strong to weak, they are the Chu family, the Zhao family, the Lu family, and the Chen family among them. Even the weakest Chen family has a master who is practicing in seclusion. Unfortunately, the Chen family was destroyed by someone a few days ago and has been kicked out of the 4 major families, replaced by Wan Jia. Before Jing was death, he used his old man as a threat. I don't know when he will come back. In other families, the one who impressed me most is Chu Shuran. If it weren't for her humiliation back then, I wouldn't have fallen into despair and been labeled as useless. Chu Shuran, I'll make you understand this time, who is out of reach. How could the baleful aura on Grandmaster Yi be so horrifying? How much blood is on his hands? Have the ability to train this kind of skills at this age. Where the hell did that girl Sunny go? I've made several calls and she didn't answer. Is there something wrong at home? If I don't hear from her tomorrow, I'll find a way to find her. Goo. Anyway, let's find a restaurant first and have dinner. Seafood stalls 5 mouths. This stall is the shop of my good brother Wang Yuheng from my student days. It's delicious. I used to eat it a lot when I was in school. After these years, I didn't expect it to still be open. At that time, I met Wang Yuheng because I often went there to eat. Even when I was at my most miserable, he insisted on standing by my side. Huh? Back then business was great here. Why is there no one here now? Uncle Wang, give me some of the special grilled skewers. One more round of drinks. Sorry, little brother. Little friend, we're closing shop for the day. Please go eat somewhere else. Auntie Zhang. We are moving today. If you have a chance, come visit our new shop. A decade-old store is going to relocate. Injured, it seems like someone has hit me. Forget it, don't chase the guest away. But, honey, this plate is for you. Since you're going to be our last guest, Uncle, please let me know, was Uncle Wang hurt too? Uncle Wang and Auntie Zhang have always been very loving, so it shouldn't be possible for domestic violence. You can leave after finishing the meal, and we won't charge you. But you gotta eat it quick, gotta eat it fast. This smell, the taste of childhood. Yo! This little brother has some good moves. But today I'm not looking for you. This store is already closed. Hurry up and get out of here. Tiger God. Old Wang, are you not going to pay us our protection fee, and you still dare to greet guests? Don't you want this store anymore? Master Tiger, spare us. Give us a break. A small business can't stand the toss around. Haha, don't think I don't know anything. Do you want to escape? I have already inquired about your new address. Tomorrow, if we don't deliver the 50,000 yuan protection fee and bring it to the new store, I'll smash it for you. Ha ha ha, if you can't pay within 24 hours, I'll cut off your livelihood. This little brother here, I finished my business. You can stop rolling now. Ha 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 ha. Did I tell you to leave? Are you talking to me? If I am not talking to you, am I talking to a dog? Who do you think I am? What the hell is this to do with me? Who GE? Boss. The speed was so fast that I didn't even see how he attacked, and Tiger Master, if it's okay, it will fall with a slap? Damn it. Go to hell, you brat. Ooh. Tiger Lord? This is too much. Hey, you guys over there. Go climb and roll on your own. If you dare to cause trouble, I, Chen, guarantee that next time I will not go easy on you. How did we all end up kneeling down? Master, please spare our lives. We will never dare do it again. So? We are very sorry that we will never cause you trouble again, Uncle Wang. Please also kindly lend us a helping hand and let us off the hook. If I see you on this street again, yes. Yes. We're going away, far away. L. Get lost. Spare me, Master Xie. By the way, the store is in a mess because of me. If I had known, let those scumbags clean up before leaving. Are you Ah Chen? It's really you. Ah Chen, you are still alive. Aiken. Do you recognize me? You, boy, have so many unpaid debts. How could Uncle Wang possibly forget you? Ah Chen, it really is you. You've grown taller and stronger, Auntie almost didn't recognize you. It's good to be back, it's good to be back. Uncle Wang, Aunt Zhang. I'm back. Dadu apartment. Sonny, are you home? No one answered the call. I just found a great restaurant, let's go back together. Min? Huh? You are. Chen? Who are you? Why did we make a big fuss at our company reception before just to meet me? You see me now and cannot recognize me. Xia, are you Oh Shui? What are you doing here? Sunny was my best friend who used to come to her house often to play with her. She gave me the key. How are you, living with her? I have no place to live, she is my landlord now. Is this Xia, are you Oh Shui? The old man asked me to save her. She looks normal to me and doesn't look like she's about to die. Sunny, this girl is much bolder than I thought. As you can see, Sunny is not home now. What business can't you talk about in the company? Does he think he's at home? I couldn't get in touch with her, and she was not in this afternoon's senior staff meeting. Do you know where she went? Do you mean Sunny is missing? Xiaoruoxue can't be contacted either? Did something really happen to Sunny? Could it be that I was being targeted by my enemy? Something wrong, gotta find her. Hey! Where are you going? It's none of your business. What? Didn't you call me? Now I'm here and you want to leave? Do not follow me. Huh? What a brave guy. Chen, you are the first to dare to say such things to me. Isn't it just that you have a broken prescription in your hand? I have sent a private detective to investigate him, but his information is blank. This can only mean one thing: his information is protected by a higher authority. Normal people can't investigate. Such a guy is of great use to the group. However, he saw me as if I were a plague. Bear with it, you must bear with it no matter how wronged you are. I left the Xiao family to start a business in Jiangqing in order to prove myself. I can't act on impulse. His prescription is very important. He clearly came to me first. Jiangqing is so big, I don't have my own intelligence network. It's too difficult to find Sun Yi by myself. Even if it is found, time does not permit. I didn't want to have anything to do with him, but it seems that I have to. Qianlong Mansion. There are not more than 6 people in all the world that know this number. What kind of person? It's me. Just to be clear, don't try to look up this number. If I discover that you are arranging people around me, I will destroy everything I have given you, including your life. Help me find someone. Her name is Sun Yi, director of Huami Group. She has been out of contact for 10 hours. I need to know where she is now. Is she safe? What happened at home? I want to know everything within 5 minutes. 3 years. 3 years, I've kept this phone for 3 whole years, every day and night, waiting for you. Finally you call me. Palace Master. Han cough, I've already checked to see Sun Yi's news. She left the apartment at 11:35 a.m., drove into Jiangqing No. 5 People's Hospital in a car with the license plate number Jiang 180TS, and the car is still parked in the hospital parking lot. According to Jiangqing, the patient's condition suddenly worsened at 11:20 noon and required immediate surgery. The surgery cost 700,000 yuan. During this period, Sun Yi dialed the numbers of 3 people. The first was a mortgage company, and she sold her car for 50,000 yuan. I have more detailed surveys. Do you need me to send them to you? Not required. Something happened. However, when you know where the people are, then it's easy. Jiangqing City 5th People's Hospital. I have withdrawn all my deposits and sold my car, but I am still short of 300,000 yuan for Hao's surgery. Mom and Dad, is there any other way? Sun Yi's father, Sun Yonggui, the money at home is all used up, so I had to borrow from your second uncle, who has made a lot of money in business these years. Sun Yi's mother Zhang Yunlan, I have called him. He should be here soon. I guess I have no choice but to ask my uncle. He's the richest in our family. My uncle has always looked down on us these last few years. I really don't want to beg him. Yonggui. Something so big happened to Haoja. Why are you only contacting me now? Second uncle, second aunt, thank you for coming to help. Sun Yi's second uncle Sun Yongfu, Sun Yi's second aunt Dong Kaiju. I can't believe it. I haven't seen her for a few years, and Sun Yi has grown into such a beautiful girl. I really didn't notice before. Yongfu, you know the situation. I really have no way out now. Yeah, Yongfu, please save Zhao. We'll pay you back even if we smash the pot and sell iron. Oh, what a pity. If it happened earlier, I would say okay, but now business is not doing well, and I don't have any spare money. Look, you poor people can afford it. I have to pay this money and it won't go to waste. But Erbo, if the surgery isn't done, Hao's life will be gone. Darling, do you remember what you said to Mr. Li at the last dinner? Dinner? Are you joking about introducing someone to Mr. Li's foolish son? Sun Yi is so beautiful, absolutely no problem. The marriage is done, and are you still worried that General Manager Li will not promote you? Let's do it. Why didn't I expect this? Although Mr. Li's silly mind is not normal, he is lecherous. Sun Yi is definitely suitable. Sun Yi, have you found a boyfriend? Boyfriend? Nope, that's easy. Although your second uncle's business is unlucky, Hao's life is the most important. This money can be made. What does your second aunt mean? I heard that Mr. Li's son from Hengxing Building Materials is on a blind date recently. If you marry into the Li family, not to mention your brother's illness, in the future, our entire Sun family will have to rely on you. Marry? If you marry into the Li family, let alone your brother's illness, our entire Sun family will be counting on you in the future. Sister-in-law, how do you speak? This is asking me to sell my daughter. Xiaoyi dropped out of school to work and has contributed too much to this family. I cannot let her down again. Don't make it sound so bad. How is it selling your daughter? It all depends on Sun Yi's own choice. Maybe she still wants to get married herself. Think about it. Haoja is only 14 years old. He has a long life ahead of him. How could you bear to watch him die? You are his own older sister. You watched him grow up. My father has really failed. Why not risk his life to earn more money? Now it's hard for my daughter. Is this the fate of my family? Game on. Marrying into a wealthy family is a good thing, and in the future, your family will no longer need to lack money. You know, Haoja's subsequent treatment expenses are also a lot of money. Who would I get my girl to marry? Yi Chang? Why did the silly little girl hide her illness from me? You are too polite to me, your boyfriend. Are you Xiaoyi's boyfriend? How come I've never heard her mention it before? You know Auntie Xiaoyi's personality. She's shy and has a numb taste. Huh? Nonsense. She just said she doesn't have a boyfriend at all. Where did you come from, kid? Why are you impersonating her boyfriend? You see, she doesn't believe it. Shouldn't we give her a proof? This bad guy is here to help me solve the problem. I have to cooperate. What? I thought we were just normal friends, but now we're actually boyfriend and girlfriend. This is too sudden. Sonny, you should know that the surgery fee is a large number. Not all men can afford it. Just over 400,000 yuan. I dropped it off on my way here. I can have surgery anytime. Take a big breath easily with 400,000 yuan. Where's the ticket? I paid the fee, and you must give me a ticket. I'm quite concerned about the details when it comes to this person. I'm in a hurry and won't have time to pay. After paying, Sunny has already promised you 2 scoundrels. Cough cough. The money was not paid to the hospital, but to the top-notch Dr. Yi in Jiangqing. He will cure Haoja. Where did Yishini come from in Jiangqing? Yishini, why haven't I heard of him? Maybe he's just you, kid. This woman is really a detective, isn't she? It's too difficult to fool this. That is really me. If you are a divine doctor, then I am AF *** King Immortal. You? Divine doctor? Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. 2 patient family members. Please do not make noise in the hospital. Chio. Divine doctor. Dr. Chio, long time no see. Do you remember me? I'm Sun Yongfu. Last time we even ate together. Dr. Yi. I never thought that I would see you here. The last time in the Shen family, it truly opened up my eyes. That kid. Xiao Yi's boyfriend is really miracle doctor. Who is it? Oh, it's Xiao Qiu. Mr. Qiu, where did we meet before? Oh, this. It's me, the last time at Shen's. Oh. Why did Xiaoyi not tell us before? God, a divine doctor? So you're not a scammer? I thought you were just a quack who only fooled the rich. Are you joking, Dr. Qiu? You're just a poor kid who deserves to be called a divine doctor by you. No matter how you look at him, he's just a swindler. Dr. Qiu just wanted to be polite, but this kid is so shameless. Is he finished now? Mr. Yi, who is this? A noisy stranger. Security. These 2 people have been arguing from the beginning, disturbing the treatment of other patients. I suspect that these 2 people may have been infected with rabies virus. To prevent the spread of the virus, I suggest that the 2 patients be placed under humanitarian lockdown first. Put the old lady down, Dr. Qiu. No. I didn't expect your medical skills to be average, but your methods of treating people are quite ruthless. Who made Dr. Yi laugh and dare to disrespect Yi Shinya? Yi Chang. Could you please help us plead for the surgery fee? We will definitely make up for it. Sun Haoja's sister actually is the divine Dr. Yi's. Prepare the medical record of patient Sun Haoja for me. I will personally be responsible for his surgery. Yes. Teacher Chiu. Dr. Yi, do you think this treatment is okay? Thank you, Dr. Chiu. Great job. After Haoja's surgery, it's your turn to do it. Can you solve it? Dr. Yi, please rest assured that I will personally perform the surgery without any problem. This is an introductory needle technique that can greatly enhance your archery skills. What? Here you go. This is the long-lost qi and blood acupuncture. With his guidance, my medical skills can definitely improve a lot. Oh yeah, right. And how much is the medical expenses? I will give it to you together. If you can't make me do it, why should I pay? Leave it to me. How's his surgery expenses solved that easy? Who the hell is Xiao Yi's boyfriend? Xiao Yi, you go back and rest first. We are here. Okay, good. Oh, Dad, there's something I have to tell you. Although you and Yi Cheng are boy and girlfriends, living together will have a lot of inconvenience. If you're not married, you must take precautions when doing things. Hey? Dad, what nonsense are you talking about? Haha, I didn't expect that your father's thinking would be so open. How can you eavesdrop on other people's conversations? Because I have good hearing. Humph, you have many excuses. Let's take the car back. Oh no. My car has been mortgaged. I will ask for leave tomorrow to see if I can redeem it. Oh? Didn't you leave your car key here with me? When was the mortgage executed? This is my car key, even the key fob is the same. Did you? I happened to see the man from the mortgage company driving away in my car as your temporary boyfriend. Of course, I have to take it back. Remember, don't lose it again next time. Thank you, thank you. The person who should be thanked. It's me. Yi Cheng, I'm very curious. Why are you helping me so much? Why do you want to thank me? Did you think I would let you live in my house? Maybe, you will know tomorrow. Tomorrow, what trick are you playing again? Ha ha ha, stay tuned. Yi Cheng, I'm suddenly feeling very cold. Is the car air conditioner broken? This is. Murderous look. Don't ask why. From now on, you must listen carefully to every word, every syllable I say. Yi Cheng, what are you going to do? First, as soon as I get off, you go back to the apartment immediately at top speed. Don't stop for anything. Remember, no matter what sounds you hear or images you see, don't stop, just go back. Okay. Second, you go home immediately and take my phone and hide in my room. Third, use my mobile phone to dial the most recent number in the call log. After the conversation is connected, you require him to send the strongest person to your house within half an hour. If anyone breaks in within half an hour, do not resist. Surrender obediently and wait for me to save you. The battles of martial arts powerhouses are unbearable for ordinary people. Sunny staying by my side will only make it more dangerous. It seems that fighting alone will not work after all, or having your own power is more convenient. Next. It's time to welcome my opponent. This driver has practiced but is not a professional. Can pose a threat to me. Only him. Yi Chen, this name is very old, 5 years old, a full 5 years unexpectedly. There are still remnants of the Yi family alive. If I'm not mistaken, you intervened in the incident at Yunu Villa 5 years ago. You came today to kill me and silence me, ha ha ha. If I kill you, you're just a useless residue. You deserve me to deliberately silence you. You also look up to yourself too much, ha ha ha. Huang Qing, let's get started. Yes, Mr. Yao. Die. You really? So weak. Waste gives you a chance, you are useless. Do not assume that you can die as easily as he did. Blood curse? Boy, your cultivation has reached such a level in just 5 years. What will happen if you are left to grow freely? Today, I, Yao Jingu, will make you die. You're talking too much nonsense. 5 years ago, I led someone to kill your entire family. Huang Chinka was almost a half-step Huajing, but he was killed in a second. It means you are very capable. But that's enough about that. What are you trying to say? How about you become my dog? Huang Qing was a good subordinate. Since he died, you replace him. Don't you think too much of yourself? With your three-legged cat kung fu. Yao, when did you start to have the illusion that I am weaker than you? This kind of pressure. Actually straight to the master level. Don't think you can die as easily as your subordinates. Impossible. Huaxia can't possibly have such a young grandmaster. I have been cultivating for 40 years, spending countless genius and earth treasures just barely entering the realm of grandmaster. Is my income unstable? Don't get cocky. Although I have no idea what evil method you used to reach such a level in a few years. Even so, the gap between experiences cannot be made up. Oh? Gap? Today, I, Yao Jingu, will take your head. Dead bar. Not bad, boy, blocking all my killing moves, but those slender little hands of yours. Can it block a few more? Could give me a skin wound, more powerful than I imagined. I underestimated you, but what can you do to me except scratch my hand? Still stubborn. My fingers even broke when I was fighting with him. The experience gap you were talking about. Is that all? Yao Jingu. Today, you must repay the debt with blood. How dare you attack me while I was in the air? Think you have it in the bag? I'm still too young. You are open in the air, and I only need to concentrate all my spiritual energy into this hand. Then. Noah's ha ha ha, you brat, your legs are all broken. How can you fight me? Fake. Unexpectedly, it was a phantom condensed from vent one's anger on an innocent patty. There is such a high realm. SHH. As expected of a grandmaster. The forehead is quite hard carrot. Impossible mook, this, impossible muhi. Answer my question, I can consider sparing your life. First of all, how do you know about me? How many people know about me right now? I answered, can you really let me go? What do you think? Do you think you're still qualified to negotiate terms with me? A few days ago, I found out that someone retrieved your information through the dark web database. I was curious, so I sent someone to find some videos and pictures based on the flow of the database. After comparing you, the similarity between you and the deceased Yi Chen is extremely high. I like to kill all threats, so I came to find you. After all, Long Yi had once ordered that no one in the Yi family could be left alive. That so-called Lord Long is the man who took everything from me. What is Dragon Lord's real name? Where is he? Do you know that I am still alive? He. How could I deserve to know the real name of Lord Long? All I know is that the entire ancient martial arts world, even the aristocratic families in the capital, must respectfully call him Lord Long. As for your existence, I don't even have the chance to tell him. Even if I want to, I don't have the qualification to know where he is. So you don't have direct access to the Dragon Lord's permissions? Yes. Why did Longye want to destroy my Yi family in Yunu Villa? Was it because my father offended him? I only vaguely remember that Master Long seems to be looking for something. And the whereabouts of that thing point to your Yi family. Things? Could it be the stone my father gave me? Speaking of the Yi family, what could attract such a big shot? I am afraid it is only the 12 reincarnation cemetery in the stone. Ha ha ha, finally got it done. Yo, my man's downstairs at your girl's crib, why don't you try killing me? Let's see if your girlfriend can still live. Didn't I say? You're in no position to bargain with me. The capital. Be quick. I don't know if it's my misconception, but I always feel like someone is following me. Have to go home quickly. Ha! Ha! Blow one's breath. No, you can't rest yet. Hurry and go to Yi Chen's room. Also, call with Yi Chen's phone. I am Sun Yi, in Jiangqing Capital Apartment Building C, 1003. Yi Cheng asked you to send your best people in half an hour. Hurry, someone has broken the door. Mr. Yao said life or death, no matter. Move quickly. If you see a witness. All on-site executions. Hello. Is anyone here? I am Sun Yi, in Jiangqing, Dachu Apartment, Building C, 1003. Yi Cheng asked you to send your strongest people here within half an hour quick, someone is coming. Okay. Do. How'd you hang up so fast? Is this phone the police's? Police or not, hurry up, come and save me. Celadon Tower. Who is? Whoever dares to attack the master of the temple is an enemy of King Nanjiang. Coming. At your service. Go to Jiangqing immediately. If that woman gets into trouble, come to me with your heads up. Yes, King of Jiangnan. Prepare a helicopter. I want to go to Jiangqing overnight, but tomorrow is the last negotiation with the 6 major families. It concerns the situation in Jiangsu province. Tell them. I won't go. If they do not obey, come to Qianlong Building to find me, Yi Lentian. Found it. It's the smell of a woman. Hi. Beauty, hide well, don't let me find you too easily, I will kill the person, ha ha ha, third brother, you pervert. Someone is coming. What is this? What has Yi Cheng done for this sect? Found it. Miss, come out obediently. I will make you die without pain. No, don't listen to me. I will slowly torture you. Do not kill. Why? Huh? I was unable to get in touch with Mr. Yao for some time. The situation may have changed. Keeping her alive may be of use. That said, you are welcome to play with it. Coo hee hee hee. Hey. Beautiful, I'm here. What the hell? I took a punch. The door is surprisingly undamaged. Come on and go. 600 to me. Not eaten? How is that possible? This door is actually carrying a powerful force. WW. What is this? Hey, how did your arm catch on fire? Fire? So hot. Save me. Help me. I. Dead? This door has been tampered with. I'm afraid brute force can't break it. If we attack by force, I'm afraid we will be devoured by the evil spirits in the door. It seems that the person Mr. Yao is going to kill this time is not simple. What do we do now? Give me 20 seconds. Since brute force is useless, then just use a tool to pick the lock. Why do you have lockpicks on you? Good job, boss. As a professional killer, it makes sense to carry lockpicking tools. The sound just now was. Somebody died. Beauty. Here I come. Yo! I would have never thought. So it turned out to be such a beautiful girl. Oh no. Just because we arrested you, I lost a brother. You have to compensate us. Don't overhear. Hey! Don't play too hard, live. Got it. Yicheng said that if I were to be found, I would surrender. I absolutely must live. Yicheng will come to save me. Even the people of Nanjiang King dare to move and seek death. Dare to kill my brothers Jiang, King of the South. No matter who you are, you actually launched a surprise attack without showing any martial arts skills, right? Huh? Oh my God, how could you provoke the king of Jiangnan? He is the most terrifying figure in the entire Jiangnan province. It is rumored that the top families in Jiangnan province should not offend the underground king, the king of Jiangnan. I surrender. Really saved? Miss Sun, don't worry, we are Mr. Yes people. You mean, Yicheng. Tiandangshan Cemetery at 3 a.m. Dad, Mom, today is your Memorial Day. Chenner came to see you. Kneel before me. I, Yao Jingu, am a generation master. How can I kneel down to such a mundane person? You kill me. I said. That's it. Not enough. Knock again. Smash more. Smash again. Come back. Do it again. Next. It's time to prepare the offering. Mom and Dad, Yao Jingu is the first Yupin I offer to you. Rest assured, this is just the beginning. Chenner swears that 5 years ago, all those involved with the Yunu Villa, including the man from the capital, Chenner will personally send them to hell to atone for your sins. Alas, last night's events were a bit much. Yicheng, that guy, I really can't understand more and more. At first, I thought he was a swindler. If it weren't for his resemblance to my deceased old classmate, I probably wouldn't have taken him in the first place. Yicheng? Parents. That man is Yicheng. Yicheng. Yichen, I should have guessed it long ago. No wonder you're so close to me, protecting me and helping me solve all my problems. Yeah, only you would do that. Why didn't I realize earlier that I'm so stupid? I can't imagine what you've been through these years, what made you change so much. It must have been a very painful experience. Now, you don't have to bear all this alone. Uncle and Aunt, it's been a long time. I didn't expect that Yi Chen would finally make it this year. He really came back. Don't worry, I'll look after him for you and not let him cause trouble. He's very capable now and has grown into a particularly outstanding boy. Sonny, why are you here? What are you doing? I want to drink. Don't drink anymore. Let's go home. Smells like alcohol, and it stinks. Did you drink at a bar all night? Your parents told me to take care of you, so go home now, take a shower, and go to bed. Understood? You're not my wife. Uncle and Aunt said again that I will act as your proxy wife until you find a wife. Do you hear me now? Come on. Follow me home. Perhaps the sight is better than revenge. Is that what my parents want to see more? 3 hours later. For some reason, last night I kept having nightmares, and I was led here by some evil spirit. There are offerings. Did someone visit the grave? It turned out to be a master. Yao Jinggu. Who could have killed Yao Jinggu and used him as a sacrifice? Is this the tombstone of the Yi family? This is revenge, plus the death of the Chen family father and son a few days ago. Investigate all the surveillance cameras around Tianjing immediately. I need to know who went to the Yi family graveyard to pay homage today. Due to apartment. Well, I drank a lot of wine. It's rare. Who is it, knocking on the door at this hour? Sonny? How did you end up sleeping in my bed? Finally, I'm starting to crave my body. I envy your height. It's not that you, the bad guy, insisted on hugging me after you got drunk and I couldn't get away. Now you've got me smelling of alcohol. What, aren't you my temporary wife, and you can't even hug you? Well, not to say that it's impossible, but at least don't be drunk when you do. Open the door quickly. How can I go out dressed like this? Okay, here I come. Shenmengjia? What are you doing here? Oh, Mr. Yi, didn't you make plans to have dinner with my father today? Didn't get your call. Our platform can only find you. I can't see. This guy has a pretty good figure. Oh, about Shenhaihua. The place is at 14 Shilin Alley. See you there at 7 p.m. Number 14, Shilin Lane. Which restaurant is this? Is there such a restaurant in Jiangqing? Dad, I've never heard of it either. Isn't it in Jiangqing? Mr. Shen, I know this place, but I would say it is a bit. You know it. Is it because it is too expensive and luxurious? It is okay. Please invite Mr. Yi for dinner, and it will be worth it even if it is expensive. This, Shenzong, there should be a little-known food street where only shabby stalls would be located, and the average spending is usually no more than 30 yuan. Snack street? Small store? Per capita consumption of 30 yuan? 2. Dad, that guy charged us hundreds of millions in medical fees, and then he wants us to eat snacks that aren't clean? How stingy. Cough cough, after all, he's an expert. Perhaps it's just a simple compliment. Although I can't recognize this car, what is certain is, it is definitely expensive enough to scare you to death. Why would someone who can afford this kind of car come to my little shop? Mr. Wang, Mrs. Zhang, these are the guests I want to invite. Prepare yourself. Aiken's guests. My goodness, what kind of big shot did Chen meet? Ha ha ha, I could smell the fragrance the moment I got off the car. As expected of Mr. Ye's choice. Isn't it just a regular barbecue flavor? Come in, everyone. Wow, this is unexpectedly delicious. The price is cheap. I feel different flavor. The price is fair and the taste is good, but the decoration is simple and the location is remote. We were the only guests in the store, which is a very bad situation. They urgently need more customers. Xiao Su, ask the company's publicity department to arrange later. Even if this street becomes a popular snack street, I still want this store. In the future, there will be no empty seats at mealtime. Mr. Shen, rest assured. This matter is easy to handle. My goodness, what is his background? He can do so much with just one sentence. He did so all for Achen's sake. Unbelievable. Mr. Shen is kind. I thank you on behalf of Uncle Wang and Aunt Zhang. Mr. Yi, you're too kind. It's just a piece of cake. Mr. Yi invited me to dinner, but I guess it's not just to eat, right? Mr. Shen is indeed a business tycoon. He speaks straight to the point. In that case, I won't beat around the bush either. Mr. Shen, how much do you know about Tianjing Group? Tianjing Group. 5 years ago, Tianjing Group was once part of Jiangqing Yi family's enterprise. Yi Tianjing was at the helm, and it was once glorious. However, in the Yunu Mountain Villa tragedy, the 3 members of the Yi family were killed, and Yi Tianjing died. The Tianjing Group was divided and annexed by many forces. Those forces in order to cover up the ears and eyes, it is even more for the Tianjing Group repeatedly packaging, shell, asset restructuring, resulting in very few people know where the Tianjing Group is. Mr. Yi, why are you so concerned about Tianjing Group? This is the former Jiangqing Yi family. Mr. Yi. Yi Chen. Yi Tianjing. Yi family. Tianjing Group. He is not dead, and he came with a resurrection arrow in his mouth. It seems that Mr. Shen has figured out the whole story. The only reason why I called you here is I want to take back Tianjing Group. Is Mr. Yi going to take back the Skywell Group? My father's hard work must of course be brought back. May Mr. Shen tell me, where is Tianjing Group? Mr. Shen did know something. 5 years ago Tianjing Group was carved up, the participating forces were complex, and the one that took the biggest share was Qinghe Group. And the person at the helm of the Qinghe Group is Zhang Jingming. Zhang Jingming. I will never forget this name even if I die. He was my father's old friend, and the uncle I trust most. But he was the one who personally handed the invitation to the Cloud Lake Villa to his father. Even when his father was murdered, he still flattered the Beijing man with a smile. Yi Chen. Don't worry, I'm fine. Mr. Yi, I can see that you don't know much about shopping malls. It just so happens that I have some knowledge of the market. I will compile some information about the QW group and then we can find a way to get QW together. How about that? Dad Ma is shivering. Is it because of nervousness? No, it's because he wants to tie himself to Yi Chen. He's making up his mind. Mr. Shen, since you've mentioned that this incident is in deep waters, aren't you afraid that your Shen family will be involved? As the saying goes, businessmen seek profits. If I take over the Qinghe Group, I hope to get 10% of the profit shares without the real power. How about that? If you agree, Shen will start to act immediately. As the CEO of America, I know a little about business rules. Shen Haihua's move is not just to make a profit. Obviously, he is trying to tie himself to Yi Chen in a different way. Then please trouble Mr. Shen. Shen Haihua is so devoted that I, a lonely person, just need some help. If the Shen family has difficulties in the future, please help them. That's the feeling. 7151014. The excitement of opening up new territory. But if this works, my short for Shenyang family will definitely soar. If we could reclaim the hard work of my uncle, he will be relieved in heaven. Yes. Someone is following, but without killing intent. It must be sent by Yiling Tian to protect me. Home snacks fast almost finished, need to replenish. Yi Chen, do you want to eat? No, I don't eat it. Then I'll still buy more, just in case a certain someone gets a craving. Sunny is fine, thanks to David's great help, the king of Jiangnan. Let's meet him first. Palace Master, you finally called. If I'm not mistaken, you should be in Jiangqing now also. Don't call me Palace Master anymore. As expected, the Hall Master's prediction is like a god. I am indeed in Jiangqing. Oh well, whatever you want to call it. At 8 o'clock this evening, find a place to meet. There are some things that must be made clear. Agreed? Ha ha ha, Master, you finally agreed to see me. The location is selected in Yuhao Club, which is my industry, trustworthy, and the environment is very quiet. Remember that it was a top clubhouse in Jiangqing and money could not buy entry to it. I cannot believe that it is Yiling Tian's industry. What on earth is this guy's background? Shu Ran, still thinking about Yao Jinggu's matter? That's probably just an accident. Unexpected? The Chu family almost used all their power to investigate the cause of death, but every time at the critical moment, the clue would be lost as if someone intentionally stopped us. Who on earth is capable of blocking all the news? Even our Chu family can't touch him. Don't think about it, I've met a gentleman from the National Security Agency tonight. Perhaps you can check from the opponent's network to find clues. Please show the membership card. Come on in. Dad, today's club seems to be a bit different from usual. There are many masters, so the atmosphere is filled with several strong auras certainly. Shuran, have you noticed that hunchbacked old man? Dad, what's the matter? Do you know him? I know him, but he may not know me because he is the helm at the back of this Yuhao club, the helm master. See, his hunchback actually is a martial arts master, strong strength. This is also one of the reasons why no one dares to attack the Yuhua club. Martial arts master? Dad, there's something I never understood. Although Yuhao club was luxurious, it was not to the extent that every family in Jiangqing would try their best to please them. Is it just because master is a grandmaster? Of course not. The real reason is the person behind the helmsman, whose name is King of Jiangnan, Yi Lingtian. King of Jiangnan you are? Although the Chu family is the #1 family of Jiangcheng, its main impact is in Jiangcheng. The entire Jiangnan province is shrouded in the shadow of the King of Jiangnan. Don't think about the King of Jiangnan, the difference in our levels is too great. The NSA should be here soon. You must entertain him well. Can you do this, since you are absent-minded? Dad, you should host it. I am walking around to get some fresh air. Okay. Until now, when I close my eyes, my mind is filled with the image of Yao Jingu's body. The death of Yao Jingu is not important. What is important is that the person who killed him used his body to pay respects to the Yi family. If we are talking about the Yi family, who else could be alive? Yi Chen? Chu Shuran? Even if Yi Chen, that useless person, is still alive and has lost the Yi family, he will only be wandering on the streets. How could he appear here? This person should just look like. No matter who you are, considering that you look like that guy, I could show you a little kindness as a form of pity to that guy. Hello there. What's up? I was mistaken. You look a little like an old classmate of mine, which reminded me of the past. That guy has a very unfortunate background. My name is Chu Shuran. You can come to this club. It is impossible not to have heard of Jiangqing Chu family. You can contact me if you have any difficulties. This is my personal business card. What are you going to do about it? Chu family? What's the Chu family? I don't care. Roll. Wow, what a big mouth. Don't you realize that you missed one big opportunity? Are you worthy? Scram. I don't want to say it a third time. Outrageous. No matter what forces you come from, compared to my Chu family, everything is nothing. What are you doing? Skipper. Captain, I am Chu Shuran from the Chu family. I have admired Captain for many years. Scram. What do I care about you? If the Chu and Zhu families don't leave soon, don't even step into the Royal Club. Oh, sorry. I'll go right now. Damn it, you are lucky this time. Alas, bad luck. The agreed time has arrived, but David has yet to show up. It's a broken promise. There may have been some trouble on the road. Mr. Yi, rest assured, the King of Jiangnan will be there right away. I will only wait for him for 3 minutes. If he doesn't show up in 3 minutes, I will tell him not to come. What kind of identity does this kid have to be so disrespectful to the King of Jiangnan? There may be a little trouble on the road. Mr. Yi, be assured that the King of Jiangnan will arrive soon. Minute -311,249. If it were not for the King of Jiangnan's instructions, how could I, the great helmsman, serve you? He duo meets King Jiangnan. I have not seen the King of Jiangnan for a year, and he is still as strong as before. Joseph Biden. You're 2 minutes late. I've been waiting for so long. Mr. Yi, king of Jiangnan, has a lot on his plate. The palace master, please calm down. Heart. What? Who in the world can explain clearly what this situation is? The dignified king of Jiangnan actually knelt down without saying a word. Is there any sense of justice? But Yi Chen, the king of Jiangnan who caused the whole Jiangqing to tremble with fear, Yi Chen. Not to mention Jiangqing, but even the big families in Jiangnan province have to be respectful to him. What do you mean? Lord, don't be angry. I have finally seen you, and I can't help myself. Palace Master? This young man is actually the legendary Palace Master. It is well known that the king of Jiangnan controls the most powerful underground forces in Jiangnan province. He controls the power, lifeline, and rules of the entire Jiangnan province, and is the most terrifying existence in Jiangnan province. However, only a few know that the position of the helm of the branch of power has been empty from the very beginning. King Jiangnan stressed again and again that he was only the acting controller, and the real helmsman was actually the palace master. And now, the mystery is finally solved. Your subordinates greet the hall master. I said, I am not the hall master. You stay, Mr. Yi. The rest of you leave. Yes. You guys stay outside the door if anyone dares to disturb, it doesn't matter who kills them. Yes, King of Jiangnan. The Lord, they are guarding. No one dares to eavesdrop or disturb. Yi Chen, I can't figure it out. Why is it that you insist on calling me Palace Master? Was it because I saved you in the Valley of the Demons a few years ago? Yunma Valley, it's something that happened long ago. When I and several brothers were besieged by a large number of martial arts experts and seriously wounded, we were certain to die. I had planned to turn a blind eye to death, but I heard that they, like me, come from Jiangnan province. Moved by compassion, I used the talisman given by the old man to destroy those people. Answers 4. But the grace of saving my life will only make me respect and appreciate you. The real reason I call you Hall Master. It's the badge. Just a medal? Doesn't seem like much. Swear. Oh, no. The young man in the middle. How do you look so much like me? David, who did you ask to make this? And why did you put my picture on it? Palace Master, you misunderstand. This medal has a history of 100 years. It existed before you saved me. With your eyesight, it is impossible for you not to see it. Where do medals come from? The question was just to trick him. The medal's texture indeed has a century-old history. My lord, this is a family heirloom left to me by my great-grandfather, who was a top-notch physiognomist. In his time, his knowledge of geomancy was unparalleled. That year, he predicted that the family would vanish after 100 years, so he used secret magic to decipher the mysteries of heaven and discovered the need to find a purple energy Wulong Ge Emperor. Finally, he used the only 20 years of his life left to get this medal, in the hope that the family's luck would change completely. Great-grandfather left a last word: the emperor with a medal also surnamed Ge will meet me after 100 years. If I don't seize this opportunity, I, Yi Ling Tian, will be the culprit of the genocide. It's too much, at this age. What emperor are you talking about? But the old man did say that my life is special, that it is the purple dragon's sleeping posture. That is why he asked me to save Xia Ruo Shui's life. Because the purple energy of the sleeping dragon can break through the way of heaven and change the luck of others. 5 years ago, the palace master was involved in the Yunu Mountain Villa massacre. I heard that in recent years, I have cultivated a force that, although unable to resist the power of the capital, as long as I have enough time, can help the palace master kill all enemies in the capital Joseph. The feud of my family does not need to be avenged by others. If you dare to intervene, we will be passers-by from now on. Your subordinate dare not, and begs the palace lord to quell his anger. I guess I thought too much. With the strength of the Hall Master, how could I need my help to avenge? I can be your Hall Master, but you must promise me 3 conditions. Please speak, my lord. 1. I can't interfere in my life until I order you to take any action. Help me send someone to protect Sun Yi. Anyone who dares to touch her will kill her to the death. 3. Do everything possible to look into the whereabouts of the Beijing man and to deeply dig into the Yunu Villa case, which is far more complex than it appears. Rest assured, Master. Your 3 conditions can be fulfilled by your subordinate. Okay, I've said what I need to say. It's time for me to leave. In the future, if anything happens, I'll contact you. All right, Hall Master, there is something that has to be reported. Recently, several forces are looking into you. The first comes from the Chu family. They requisitioned the surveillance of Mount Tianjing, and I have blocked it. The second is from the Xiao family in Jiangnan province, but the investigation is very superficial and has not been thoroughly investigated. The third force I can't intercept came from the National Security Agency and the Dragon Soul Assault Team. The Xiao family is good at saying that it must be the girl Xiao Ruo for my Danfang Chu family. Judging from Chu Shuren's previous reaction, they shouldn't have discovered me, but they are indeed investigating. But the NSA and Long Soul Assault Team are state-run, so why are they investigating me? Is it because they discovered that I was involved in the cause of death of the Chen family and Yao Jinggu? Rest assured, Hall Master. I will find someone to take the fall for the deaths of the Chen father and son, as well as Yao Jinggu. Even if they were to find out, they would not dare to act against you without evidence. But still, please be careful. Thanks, C. Why did the Chu family investigate me? Was it because I was discovered when paying respects at the Tiandong mountain? It seems as if that is the only reason. I can consider letting you live if you kneel down and apologize now. If you apologize now, I might consider letting you live. How? Still consider buying a car. It is a bit cold at this late hour, and you can also use it as a means of transportation. Ignoring me? Then I'll make you suffer a bit. My strength is not weak in martial arts circle. How can it? Kid, no matter who you are, please don't try to forgive me for offending the Chu family unless you hide in the Royal Club for the rest of your life. You will undoubtedly die. Whoa, 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 bastard. I'll kill you. A woman like you with a bad mouth should recycle it properly. No, what are you going to do? No, no. This is the most suitable destination for you. Bastard. I want you to die in pieces without a complete body. Dadu apartment. Although Chu Shuran is hateful, she has no connection to the death of my parents and will not die. Of course, if she dares to do something even more outrageous, she must be killed, even if I don't like killing women. If I investigate and find out that the Chu family was involved in the Chu family back then, they will also perish. It's 1 a.m. now. I guess Sun Yi has fallen asleep. It's better to not bother her. Woman? Ha, Sun Yi is really something. She is usually so shy, but now she is sleeping in my bed, probably still afraid of that day's events. Let's go to sleep first. Translate to N. The only thing that matters is the experience. Sun Yi, what time is it now? You, what are you doing here? What? I should be asking you that. What are you doing here? Chen, you're back? Didn't you say you wouldn't come back last night? You guys. Chen, didn't you say you wouldn't be back last night? You two didn't do anything last night, right? After chatting with you went in last night, it was already late at night. Sunny called to ask me if I was going back. I thought she wanted to wait for me, so I lied to her and said I wasn't going home and asked her to go to bed early. It seems like it happened last night. I drank too much. My head still hurts now, otherwise how could I have not noticed this guy? Of course you did nothing. It was just an accident. Don't even think about it. Yesterday, my mother suddenly came to Jiangqing and said that there was a change in the Xiao family, and she asked me to return immediately within a week. If I really go back, I will definitely be forced to marry that man. So I ran away and came to Sunny to have a good drink. 220752224. I just slept when I drank too much. I forgot that this guy is still staying at Sun Yi's home. I never expected to sleep with this idle guy. Damn it, my chastity is gone like this. Since this has happened, I will take responsibility. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary, did I cry? But in the end, hugging someone all night is considered a close relationship and should be taken responsibility. What are you responsible for? You're just an ordinary person who doesn't even know what I'm carrying. We are not from the same world. Haha, it's certainly not the world's. Jingle bells. Hello, Shanhaihua, what's the matter? Tencent Group, the news, has. How's it going? Mr. Yi, our legal department has found evidence of the malicious occupation of Tianjing Group but encountered some program problems, difficult to solve, because. No need for too many explanations. I trust you, just tell me what to do and what results I can get. I have a document here. Mr. Yi needs to find a way to get Zheng Jingming to sign it. In addition, Tianjing Group, also known as Qinghe Group, is currently controlled by a black and evil force called Qingmen and needs to be eradicated. I can process all your words. If these two issues are resolved, can you take back Tianjing Group within 3 days? As long as Mr. Yi can do it, I will definitely take it back within 3 days. Okay. If Mr. Yi can really do it, then it means his ability is far beyond my imagination. Oh, what kind of person have I been following? Here is the headquarters of Qinghe Group. According to Yi Lingtian's information, Zheng Jingming is talking business inside now. It's time for him to spit out everything. Ding. However, it is consistent with the information that Yi Jian obtained. The building has 33 floors in total, and the elevator only goes up to the 29th floor. The remaining floors require a special pass to go up. Floors 29 to 31 are office floors used as a cover. The 32nd floor is where some of the villains of the Green Gang reside, handling illegal transactions. Zheng Jingming on the 33rd floor. If you want to go higher, you have to use some special methods. Although breaking it directly would be easier, it's not good if glass shards hit innocent pedestrians. Let's use air to dissolve it. Humph. "32nd floor. What the asterisk ruckus? What's the situation? Did someone come and shoot, or was it some stupid person? Hurry and see it. Yes. Stop looking, it's here. Who are you? Do you know where you are? I am the last person you will see in this life. I am the last person you will see in your life. Are you crazy, kid? Dead. Murder. According to Yi Lingtian's intelligence, these villains from the Qingmen commit all sorts of crimes, including smuggling, trafficking drugs, firearms, trafficking in people, and hiring for murder. For them, it's just a common occurrence. Guys like you leaving a living to Gucci is a sin. Mr. Zheng Jingming, there seems to be some movement downstairs. Why don't you go and check it out? It should be there were several brothers playing cards. They got annoyed and had a small argument. It is not a big deal. And there were masters from the Qing sect guarding this floor. They were all martial arts experts, so nothing would happen. Okay, let's continue talking business. This time, we from M country come with sincerity. As long as you provide the military map of the airport in Jiangnan province, the business of Country M at the port of Jiangqing will be exclusively represented by you in the future. What? Arms map? If it is handed over, the security of China will be threatened. It's treason. Translate to N. We have also prepared a special section where you can find the best offers for the holidays in our hotels. How can the crime of treason be made public? At most, it's just a matter of being executed by firing squad. The firearms and drugs you are currently smuggling are already enough to be executed countless times, and you still care about this. Mr. Zhang, add another item. We in Country M would like to provide your group with 10 units of high-precision automatic equipment. You must know that a device has a market price of 50 million. Haha, your country's sincerity is sufficient. We have no reason to refuse. Nice working with you. What a man. Good Chinese people who don't do it actually become dogs of M country, you scoundrels. Even 1,000 deaths are not enough. This kid looks very familiar. Could it be Yi Chen? That little useless person died a long time ago, can't die again, can't live. Where are the people? Where are the guards? Sleeping. Always the kind that never woke up. How is it possible? There must be several top experts among these people. Crack. What is this? Sign it. You're crazy enough to even demand equity from Tianjing Group under the unconditional equity transfer contract. Yes, sir. Kill him. The mission begins to annihilate the enemy. I have seen many firearms, but I don't like using them. Return to you guys. What? Are you kidding? Is that it? Humph, puny tricks. Practice ancient martial arts for several years, also dare to be rampant here. Half-step Wajin should be considered as a strong person in Jiangqing. But unfortunately, compared with me, it is still too far behind. Martial arts masters. How is that possible? You are so young, yet you are a grandmaster. Who exactly are you? Damn. I will not participate in your stuff. You guys chat slowly. Then I'll excuse myself. Die. Arg. Come here. Sign. It is. I'll sign. Please don't kill me. So then next you don't have to live anymore. What? You have to exterminate everything. Do you know that there is Qingmen behind Tianjing Group? If you dare to kill me, Qingmen will not let you go. TSK. Actually, I originally planned to only target the Tianjing Group, but now I've changed my mind. Tonight, the Blue Gate will fall. Is there anything else you'd like to say? You, don't be arrogant. Do you really think you are invincible? So what if you are a Grandmaster? The leader of the Qingmen sect is also in the realm of the Grandmaster. If you kill me, not only will you die, but your entire family will also face retaliation from the Qingmen sect. My family died 5 years ago. Died in Yunu Mountain Villa. You really are Yi Chen? This kid is actually alive. Chen, listen to me, it is all a misunderstanding. Your uncle is your father's best friend. How could he harm you? Who are you to talk about my father? How dare you call yourself my uncle? Chen, please spare me for so many years. Ha. Let you go? Back then, why didn't you let me go, the Yi family, and my parents? My parents have done nothing wrong to you. Why betray them? Not you taking away my family, everything of mine. Do you really think I wanted to kill? Who is born loving to kill? I also want to study hard and become a normal person. Before, I saw killing chickens and would tremble. But now only hatred can keep me alive. I will continue killing until all those beasts meet the king of hell. The king of Jiangnan is considerate and has saved me a lot of trouble. Not only did the cleaner come to clean up the scene, they also prepared some new clothes for me. Next, it's time to solve the Qingmen issue. Yi Chen? How come you're here? By Li Bing pays tribute to police officers, I should be asking you that. What, some criminal nearby? Confidential mission, not to be told. Then I have no obligation to answer you. Relacrisis shit, too late to escape. Am I going to die? Are you okay? Yi Chen, Siet. Thank you. It's all right. Thanks, you're welcome. After all, this matter is also related to me. Even if we had to erase the traces, we wouldn't have blown up every floor, would we? That's what a scavenger does times? This tattoo is from the Green Gate. Could this explosion have been caused by them? These days I have been investigating the AO sect. That force is simply Jiang City's scourge. The police have always been frustrated by the lack of evidence. Sorry, I have some things to deal with, we'll get back to you. But now the evidence is coming in. What an impatient person. Forget it, it has nothing to do with me. Take the time to address the consequences. These two people are going to, most likely, one of the outposts of the Green Sect, possibly even the headquarters. To choose an abandoned factory that really is secret of 52,433 to 418. As long as evidence is captured, additional personnel can be mobilized to apprehend them all in one fell swoop. Sure enough. Damn, this place has no signal and makes it hard to call for backup. And I don't know what's inside this box. It's best to find a way to open it and take photos for evidence. Helm, please spare me, I don't know what happened, but the building just suddenly exploded. I arranged so many people in Qinghe that only you two useless people survived. What's worse is that you two don't even know you're being followed. This is a deadly sin. Oops. I didn't expect that the captain was a martial artist, and he was even much stronger than me. We have to escape. Since you have come, do you still want to leave our clan? Oh, I didn't expect that you are still a little beauty, I can enjoy it. I'm a cop, my colleagues already know this place. You'd better stop. If anything happens to me, your Green Gate will undoubtedly be destroyed. The crimes I have committed are enough to be executed countless times, and I can still be threatened by you, a woman. Let's have a good time today, brothers. To be honest, my father is Beilexiang from the Southwest Military Region. If something happens to me, even if you die 10,000 times in Qingmen, it's not enough to be buried with me. By Liu Xiong, he is a leader-level being. Even the major families in the capital have to give him face. Why would his daughter come to the small Jiangqing to be a police officer? Haha, how is Beilexiang? When we're done, we'll clean it up. I shouldn't have acted alone. I shouldn't have come to this backwater to be a policeman. Was it not good to live comfortably with my family? I am certain that I will die now. It is better to commit suicide than to be humiliated by these villains. I'll be rude to you. Hey, since she's not willing, why force her? Don't you feel ashamed? Little boy, who are you? How dare you come to the territory of the Blue Gate? Court death. Sorry, but I don't only want to go to the Green Sect. We still need to kill everyone in Qingmen. Get it? You said you wanted to kill us all. Ha 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 ha. He said he wants to kill all of us. Ha ha ha. Do you know how many strong people there are in our sect? Even a grandmaster of martial arts wouldn't dare to say something like that. Ha ha ha. Punch him into a sieve to let him know our strength. This kid's got something. You actually dodged that many bullets? It seems that you don't understand anything. However, any internal force warrior can do such insignificant tricks. Are you brave enough to break through Qingmen alone? Let me see. Too slow. No, Jay. Was the mate, Jia, killed in a second? What the hell is this? This is a killing machine. Damn it, help me. Every move he makes is a killer move. There are no superfluous movements. He is a fighting machine. How could there be such a terrifying guy in Jiangqing? I didn't expect that there would be a great person like you in this city. It seems that you have the strength of the peak of the inner strength. I have to do it myself. But in front of my perfect body, you couldn't hurt me at all, of course. As long as you kneel down and kowtow to me now, I can accept you. Court death. No, this person is very dangerous. Let's fight against him. I will die with you. Actions are too big. Haha, work hard. Now, how about we make a deal? Whatever you want, I can agree to buy and sell arms to women. Your words. Too much. In just a moment, the mighty green sect was destroyed by him alone. Next, what do you want to do? I'm going to be silenced. No. Huh? You actually took advantage of someone's vulnerability, a despicable person. I thought you were a good person. How could you do this? Your leg bones have been dislocated and there are still many cracks. Do you want to become disabled? You want to save me? Good hill, the current of air flows in my body. Is it his strength? Unexpectedly, it is really cured. Yi Chen, thank you. If you become a doctor, you can definitely become a famous doctor. I'm not interested. You go tidy up their phones. There should be good evidence. I'll leave first. Where are you going? There are still some remnants that need to be cleaned up. Nobody knows what happened that night, but everyone realized one thing, 0000. He is the master of the Qingmen. He is a master of martial arts, and he also died. And his countenance was as if he had seen something dreadful before he died. With the death of the master of the green door, Qingmen has become hell. Bro, the sky is going to change in Jiangqing. Junior sister, are you saying that including the Grandmaster, all of these people were killed by Yi Chen? Well, I'm afraid he did it alone, and he also saved me. I immediately got up and went to Jiangqing. Remember, never have any contact with this person again. This person is extremely dangerous. But the task of the elder martial brother not as important as this guy. I want to see what kind of demon Yi Chen is. Killing is something that can be said, but it takes a bit of clothing after all. The bloodstains must be destroyed. Huh? Summer Ruoshiwe? The life of rich people is really good, also drinking afternoon tea. Can't be bothered to deal with her, I'll just pretend I didn't see her. Yi Chen? Mommy, wait for me. Yi Chen, wait a minute. Why are you walking so fast? Why? I was just passing by. Are you going to invite me to have coffee? I haven't held you accountable for sleeping with me before. Now is your chance. You help me, and I'll help you. It was you who slept with me. That's my bed. Ruoshiwe, who is this man? Mom, why did you come out as to his identity? The man is shy and a little embarrassed to say it. Do you know the consequences of doing this, Ruoshiwe? If that young master finds out that you are having an affair with another man, the Yu Xiao family is in danger. Yes, but... Let go. Then I will go back to Xiao's home with you. Your Huame Group family will take over, and from now on, no more steps will be taken from the Xiao family. No, no, I beg you. I am a human being, not a commodity. Do you want to go against your father? I'm sorry. Auntie, I'm sorry, Ruoxue can't go with you. She's already pregnant with my child. I'm willing to take responsibility for her. Pregnant, have a baby. Yi Chen, you did do something to me that night. You don't know your own body, you lie, you lie. You don't know your own body, you lie, you lie. She just kicked me. You're acting too outrageous. You. Oh, for Xia Ruo Shui, this woman, I don't like her nor care about her, but she was just asking me for help, and what is even more important, after she agreed to return to the Xia family, a trace of blood appeared on her forehead. The old guy made me do everything to keep Xia Ruo Shui safe. If she really returned to the Xia family, that bloodlust would expand rapidly until she lost her life. Ruxue, is what this boy saying true or false? Mom, Yi Chen and I are real. If that person knew I had lost my virginity, they would definitely give up. Damn. My daughter, whom I carefully protected, was actually tainted by such a vulgar thing. Go back to Xiao's house immediately. I will arrange for a doctor to abort the child. Do not from this day on. You can never leave home even half a step. This is an order. Auntie, this isn't right. What kind of thing are you? You deserve to touch my Ruoxue. Do you know that the Xiao family in Jiangnan is an existence far beyond your reach, and you don't even deserve to look up to it. Even if the top Chu family in Jiangqing sees me, the Xiao family can only kneel down. Am I not worthy to look up? You said, I don't deserve to look up. Kid, what's the matter? How can there be such a terrifying, imposing aura? Harer. I don't know about the Chus or Xiaos, and I don't want to know, but if you give me each in half a year, I will let you understand what is truly out of reach. Let's go. Help me investigate a person named Yi Chen from Jiangqing. He and Ruo Shui seem to be very close. Yi Chen, sorry, I apologize to you for what I said to your mother. Although she values profit, she is not evil, and you actually do not need to do this at all. Don't overthink it. I'm not only doing this for you after all, this is an old man's assignment. Feel like it once. This guy is still a bit handsome. See you later, bye. Hey. Xiao family's 100 years of heritage. Yi Chen did not know the extent of its power. I can't harm him. Let's solve the urgent problem first. If I only rely on my own power, it would not be enough to stand against the other powers. I need to have my own power. I now have the support of Yi Lingtian, but the king of Jiangnan is suitable in the dark. I still need a force that can be in the open. Driver, go to Longyue Bay Villa. What a rare guest. What happened that Mr. Ye is suddenly looking for me? Done. This is... He really got Zhang Jingming's signature. How long did it take? How is it possible for people to give up their profits? Hard. Did Yi Chen kill Zhang Jingming? Zhang Jingming has the protection of the Qingmen expert. He actually did it. This guy is really a human being? I destroyed the blue sect last night. Next, it's your turn. Even Lian Qingmen? Mr. Yi, please rest assured, I, Shenhaihua, guarantee it. In 3 days, Tianjing Group will definitely be reborn. By the way, Mr. Shen, how do you view the Xiao family in Jiangnan? The Xiao family? That is a giant at the provincial level of Jiangsu province. The Xiao's financial group's assets are terrifying, far from being comparable to the Qinghe group. You don't want to swallow them too, do you? Look at you, I was just asking. I knew it, how could it be possible, haha. However, If I give you a sword, would you dare to take down the entire Huaxia? Holy shit, this is even scarier. Mr. Yi, this sword can't be from the Tianjing Group, right? To tell the truth, my own group is far superior to him. Let's talk about something simple. If I give you a force similar to Qingmin, but 100 times stronger than Qingmin, and give you a variety of super strong profit products, can you make Tianjing Group swallow up the Xiao family within 6 months? Since Mr. Yi is serious, I will also get serious. Those are not enough. Public support is greatly needed, and my age is a big problem. I am afraid that I will not have enough time. Bai Li Bing's father seems to have a great deal of power, and it would be worth considering getting her on board. I have ways with the government. As for your age, this elixir can make you live 50 more years. 50 years, this is what countless people dream of. Although it sounds outrageous, Mr. Yi can definitely do it. 50 years? I do. Of course I do. As Mr. Yi has said, I will definitely make the Tianjing Group an existence that no one can shake. Okay, see you at Tianjing Group in 3 days. Take your time. Changed my destiny is going to change. I only could shrink in Small River City originally. It's possible to follow his example and rise up. Step towards the entire south of the Yangtze River, China, or even. I'm back. Are you here? Yi Chen. Xiaoruoxue, why did you come? You don't live in your own villa, but you come to crowd our house? What is our home, my home? This Huame Group was taken over by the Xiao family, and my villa is also the property of the Xiao family. Wait. No way, the bank card is also frozen. I can only come here and borrow money. Where do you sleep at night? Let's make sure I don't share a bed with you. Who wants to squeeze with you? It's a beautiful idea. It's okay, I'll sleep with Xiao Xue. Don't you eat free rice either? Why is Sun Eat a big landlord? You're such a good person who eats plain food and squeezes others. I don't want to eat plain rice, but the problem is that I don't have a job. Is it difficult to work for you? Well, really good. What can? Give me a job? Oh, right. I almost forgot. This guy took out a valuable prescription. It's possible he's really a hidden millionaire. When it comes to work, I, Xiaoruoxue, have never been inferior to anyone. As long as I am here, I can guarantee that your company will flourish. Provided that you have to dare to use me. After all, given the current situation, if you really hire me, the Xiao family will definitely suppress and retaliate against your company. Of course, dare to use. Really? That's great. Tell me about your company. What is the registered capital, what is the industry type, and what are the policy supports? It has not been established yet. It should be soon. As for the type of industry, it has not been determined yet. I was also foolish to actually believe in your wickedness. Ah, this guy probably wants to show off just to promise my mom's 6-month contract, yet he knows too little of the world. You should know, even if Ma Jianyun's Tingli Dada is gifted to him, it is absolutely not possible to surpass Xiao's in economy. China's real top financial groups are all hidden in the dark. How are things? Ma'am, based on the young lady's routine medical checkup report, she should not be pregnant, but a few days ago, this young lady went to find her friend Sun Yi to drink and stayed the night. And a man named Yi Chen lived in Sun Yi's house. The possibility of a relationship cannot be ruled out. If that kid really defiled Ruoxue, I want him to die. Tell me his story. Yi Chen's origin is very strange. With my means, I can't find any information at all, as if he appeared out of thin air. I guess he's probably the survived Yi family son in the Yunu Villa incident 5 years ago. What? The event occurred in Jiangxing City, but it shocked the entire Jiangsu province. After all, the Yi family has offended a prominent figure in the capital city. I see, that boy must be unwilling to accept the fact that his family was wiped out and wants to climb up our Xiao family and use the Xiao family's power to avenge his parents. What a good scheme. If that were the case, he should not have made the promise of a 6-month appointment. Maybe there are some real strengths. Humph. Hee hee, okay, then I'll give him half a year. I want to see how he can make my Xiao family unable to climb up. Alas, it's true that having an extra person in the house can cause a lot of trouble this night. Even taking a shower or going to the toilet had a lot of accidents. Can't you see I'm taking a bath? Get out. Now you see it. You won, you pervert. Go out. Who knew there was someone inside? Okay, let's think about something positive. Accepting Shanghai's conditions, the power behind the scenes, is easy to talk about. Yi Lentian is enough. It's easy to say that it's a profitable product. My prescription can handle it. The problem is with the public support. After all, Bailey Ice and I are not that close. She may not be willing to help me. Maybe there is a relationship in this regard with Yi. Sight? Oh. You want to play a game of hunter and prey with me? Then let's see who is the prey. That's not right. This kid doesn't look very special. It seems that the woman bombarded twice to say that there is something to it. The dishes that are made look delicious. Is it true that he is a master of ancient martial art? What? It is gone. This is a building that is 80 meters high. He actually climbed it in such a short period of time. What a master! Cheers! This guy's power is too terrifying. He's going to crush my entire right arm. Can't fight head on, can only dodge and play around. Unloading? Then you try removing this, and try this. Can you dodge this? You have some skills. But it's a pity, you can't win over me. The intelligence is wrong. Yi Chen is not a martial artist at all. Apparently, it's a cultivator. No wonder this guy is so powerful, easily crushing many ancient warriors. Junior sister is inexperienced and can't see it. He is not a martial arts cultivator, but an immortal cultivator. However, the cultivator is not necessarily stronger than the ancient martial artist. At least the highest martial arts grandmaster in the martial artist's realm can still defeat the lowest realm cultivator. Maybe me. Bro. Don't play like this. I've no malicious intent, I just wanted to spar with you. But do you really want to kill me? Let's talk first, okay? Who are you? Why are you watching me? Who sent you? Is it the Chu family or the Xiao family? Speak. I don't come to kill you. We have no grudges, don't you believe me? Dragon Soul Strike Team Captain, Ing Ching? Yes, I'm from the Dragon Soul Strike Team. Can you let me go now? What assault team? I have never heard of it. Since you dare to monitor me, you must pay the price. No. We have a mutual acquaintance that you know. Her name is Bailey Bing. Bai Li Bing? What is your relationship with her? I am her senior brother. She told me about you, and out of curiosity, I came to find you with the intention of inviting you to join her team. It is absolutely harmless these days. The name of the younger martial sister is actually more useful than the Dragon Soul Assault Team. It's really a ghost. If you want to invite me to join, you can come to me openly. This is not a reason for you to monitor me. This kid has some strength, so it's best to eliminate them thoroughly. Sorry, I'm not supposed to monitor you. I apologize. I guarantee it with the honor of the Huaxiaolong Soul Assault Team. This time I owe you a favor. If you have trouble in the future, I can use public power to help you. The development of Tianjing Group must be supported by the public leadership. Originally, by Li Bing was the first choice. Now this guy has delivered himself on a silver platter. That's the best. How is the status of the Dragon Soul Commando team in China? Dragon Soul Commando is the third team of Huaxia targeting the mysterious power in the world. In terms of status, we only obey the orders of the second chief and the superior. If it's the third squad, there must be more powerful teams, but it's enough for Tianjing Group. I can let you go as long as you are willing to establish contact with a company in Jiangqing. What? The mighty Dragon Soul Assault Team, providing protection for a small company in Jiangqing? Are you sure? Not to mention spreading it and embarrassing it, it's like killing mosquitoes with a cow's knife. Sure, if I'm not mistaken, you're talking about your father's Tianjing Group. I can't take charge of this matter. After all, we have special attributes. But I will help you contact my superiors. Even if my superiors don't agree, I will use other methods to help you solve the problem. Okay, if you take this thing, you can recover from your injuries. Dan, elixir? What is the origin of this young man lying in the trough? But don't cultivators have any elixirs? I've only heard about it before. This is the first time I've seen it. Do you still have this elixir? You said this thing? But it's the most basic thing. There's a lot of it. How many of these pills do you have? If you give it to the country, the military is willing to. What are you thinking? This is not a cultural relic. Why should I hand it over? If you really want, first fulfill the requirements I have put forward, and then let the person with the right to speak come and talk to me personally. That adult is busy every day. How could he personally come to you? Speaking of which, Jiangqing really is an amazing fellow. Ha ha ha, not only the shape is good, but the texture is also good. Be disgusted with. Don't touch it randomly. Cut. 2 women have moved in and have completely taken over the bathroom and toilet. You have to queue up for everything. No matter they recently I strength grow a lot. Try entering the samsara graveyard again. This time I came in and my head didn't hurt, nor did I have any discomfort. The cemetery doesn't repel me anymore. Could it be because I'm getting stronger? Luo Yintian of the Shaquan sect. According to the voice in the reincarnation graveyard, it seemed that as long as my strength reached the threshold, can move a strong man's obsession. The one I can summon now is this Shaquan sect Luo Yutian. But how should we activate it? Try different methods. Dadu apartment. I have something to do today, so don't cook for me. Well, remember to bring some snacks when you come back. I have tried all kinds of methods these 2 days, but that tombstone just can't be activated. Is it that my realm is still not enough? Now, I must use the elixir to improve my strength. The microwave oven can't refine the elixir. I need a pill furnace. Zhu Rendong said the auction will be today, but there is no news yet, and he doesn't have my phone number. I'll go and look for him. 10 Then Shen Haihua? Maybe he is looking for me to report on the work. Mr. Yi, I have now taken complete control of Qinghe Group, and all the employees are new. I'm currently working on changing the name of the group. In 2 days, we'll be able to hold a ribbon-cutting ceremony. Well, you haven't broken your promise. Haha, at that time, everyone in Jiangqing will know. Tenshou Group is back. Then there is Yingqing, who has not contacted me yet. Could that guy have run away? Knock knock. It's Lao Zhu. Mr. Yi, I finally found you. I've been waiting for someone in Thompson 1 for a whole morning, but no one came, so I had to find this place by some means. Sorry, I forgot to tell you this address. Sorry, it's no wonder there's been no news for half a day. Mr. Zhu, come in and have a seat. No, I have some business at home recently. I need to look after it. This is the invitation letter from the auction house. Just take it and go straight there. Oh, thank you. What happened to your family? I'll see if I can help. Left? It seems that something major has happened to the Zhu family. Lost. Millennium City Hotel. Zhu Zixuan. Mr. Yi, you've come. What's wrong? You don't look very good. It's okay. Since you're here, come in with me. The entry time is also known as the circle communication time. Mainly used for acquaintances, just for communication and relaxation. The real auction is upstairs in a while. Let's have something to eat. Zixian, so you were here all along. How come you didn't say hello when you arrived? What did you say? Don't tell me she came? After all, the Zhu family is already in great danger. Ignore them. Let's go. What on earth has happened to your family? It's nothing. Grandpa will definitely be able to handle it. You're a guest, so just focus on participating in the auction. After all, it's their family business. Since they don't want to talk about it, I don't need to get to the bottom of it either. Yi Chen? How come you're here? I also want to ask you what a beautiful, great beauty. Cough, I am going to go to bathroom. You guys can chat. I won't be this light bulb. Who is this girl? How did you seduce her? The daughter of the pharmacy owner. Lead the way. What are you doing here? The bank card has been frozen. It is impossible to participate in the auction. Is it freeloading? But I have an idea to improve the food. Who told you that your company has not been opened yet? I have to find a job too. Previously received an invitation here. Since you are here to participate in the auction, how much money did you bring? Just come and have a look. Let's say 9 million. Dare to come to the auction for 90 million? Just joking? This auction is not as simple as it seems, and the one controlling it is someone you can't afford to mess with in this world. Aside from ordinary people like you, there are also special people who practice martial arts. They are powerful and can kill people with a wave of their hand. Oh, so then huh? Why aren't you surprised? Wow, Xiao Wu is very good. So terrible. You are making it too fake. I tell you, on the surface, the strongest in Jiangcheng are the 4 big families. But in fact there are more terrifying beings. That is the mystical martial arts family. As the manipulator behind this auction, it is the martial arts family Jin family. Just like this auction. 2 sections. The first section is antiques and famous paintings, for ordinary people. The second one is about something on martial arts. It could be cultivation, secret books, elixirs, weapons, or cauldrons. Any one of them would be worth at least 100 million. According to Xiaoruo Shui, the alchemy furnace must be worth a lot. I really don't have enough money. I have to find a way to get some money. Can I bring my own items to auction? Of course, you must have found that you don't have enough money to sell prescriptions. Right, there is a dedicated appraisal office upstairs. You can go and try your luck. According to Ng Qing's reaction that day, there shouldn't be many alchemists in Jiangqing or even Huaxia. Pills should be able to sell for a considerable price. Anyway, let's take a look first. Ha ha ha, I won the game. Pay up. Pay up. I won 1 million from him. He can't go back on it. This small amount of money is not worth paying. Don't look down on me. No one understands mahjong like me. These guys actually played mahjong, and they played quite a lot. 10 million a game. What are you doing here, little brother? Do you need to appraise items? I'm putting this up for auction. This smell. It seems like a pill. I do not know how the color will turn out. Ocean, it is said that the elixir this year. What really, Dan? Most of them are pills made from qi. Let's identify quickly. Let's hurry up and come back for 2 more games. Stop arguing. No one understands pills better than I do. No, the smell is different from that of the trash. Take a closer look. Cinnabar texture, cinnabar texture. This is not a pill, it's a real pill. What? Dragon veins? Are you sure about this? Show me. Yes, it is absolutely a pill pattern, and the pill fragrance is strong. The pattern is clear. It seems to have been refined recently. Could it be that an alchemist has appeared? Little brother, where did this thing come from? Did your teacher give this to you? Is his lordship an alchemist? What? Isn't there even a single alchemy master here? Not even one? Could it be that I am the last alchemy master in Huaxia? It is inconvenient to say this. Ask the people behind you to talk to me. Little brother, please come with me. Distinguished guests, come in. Miss, this little brother wants to auction off something. It's a pill. Elixir? Are you sure? It's true. Sure enough, it's a pill. Look at this color. It was refined no more than a month ago. Didn't. The remaining elderly people are unable to participate and will leave first. Little brother, please sit down. My name is Jean Lingyan. May I ask what your name is, little brother? Chen cut the crap. Can my elixirs be auctioned? Too young to understand alchemy. After all, alchemy requires studying formulas and being familiar with many medicinal properties, each of which is very time-consuming, and this elixir was only recently made, of course. My little brother plans to auction off a few. Bring the 5 you're holding and sell them all 5. Such numbers, there must be a real alchemist behind him. Mr. Yi, if all 5 pills are sold, they are worth at least 1 billion. However, since rare things are expensive, I suggest selling them one by one slowly. This time, only one will be auctioned. Since that's the case, Miss Jean, name a price. Your Jean family can earn as much as you want. I just want a price that I am happy with. Oh my God, as long as we store pills and sell them slowly, we can definitely make a huge profit. Mr. Yi, you are really bold. This card has a 1 billion password. The last digit of the card number is all of my existing assets. Of course, this money is not enough to purchase 4 elixir, so let's add another condition. From now on, my Jean family owes Mr. Yi a favor. No matter what happens, the Kim family will gladly help you out. This kid is extremely valuable, I know. It's the alchemist behind him who is extremely valuable. After leaving a favor with Koshigwa, there will still be a chance to get in touch with him. The price is acceptable. The auction is about to start. I'll go first. What do you mean? Auctioneers like Mr. Yi who act alone often prefer to hide their identity. Test me? So what? Can you find out my background? Go. Mr. Yi, see you later. Judging from his performance just now, he is indeed a martial artist of the ancients, but his true strength is unknown. Help me investigate a person named Chen. Have you raised enough money? 10 billion should be enough, ha? Look, even Zishuan doesn't believe you. The prescription in your hand is indeed precious, but it's not worth selling for 10 billion. Blow less, please. The last item to be sold in the first session is this piece of jewelry. Its name is Tears of Stars. It is the last work by Master Ding Yuanchang in Jiangsu province. But it is only a semi-finished product. It is said that Mr. Ding wanted to finish it at the last moment of his life and send it to his granddaughter, but failed to do so. After the theft of the Tears of the Star, it passed through many countries and finally arrived in Jiangxing today. Bidding has now commenced. The starting price is 60 million yuan, and each increase shall not be lower than 2 million yuan. 65 million. 68 million, 71 million. Why is it that at a time like this, I would run into Grandpa's Tears of the Star? Grandpa, I'm sorry, I cannot buy the star's tears you made for me with your life. If I do not break with the Xia family, even if I sell the Huame Group, I will definitely take it. But I have nothing now. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. Huh? That kid went crazy and paid such a high price just to buy a necklace without any vitality. Money doesn't bring such extravagance. I guess he wants to give it to a woman as a gift, whatever. It's not my money. Bid for it. 81 million. 90,005. 8,800. 96 million. This star tear is mine. Others don't know, but I know it very well. That lady is of the Xia family, who has a lot to do with the tears of the stars. Get it to make Xia Ruoxuet secretly promise, and I can also use the Xia family to help me soar. I have prepared 140 million for this. I will definitely win. Ha 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 ha. A mister, who does not want to reveal his name, bid 200 million. Who is it? Who is calling 200 million crazy? Where is that person? The gentleman did not wish to reveal his name, but he is part of my organizing team. Call for someone? Are you fucking kidding me? How is it possible for people to spend 200 million yuan on jewelry? It must be your auction that caused trouble. I only have 140 million. Are you questioning my Kim family? It is the agent of the auction house, and the family behind it is the martial arts family, Jin family. Finally here. TSK, 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 that kid is going to be miserable. No, I didn't mean that. Jin's reputation cannot be shamed. Drag this guy out and break his limbs. Please spare me, I am Chiu Mingkai, do not touch me. From now on, the Jiangqing Chiu family is not allowed to step into the auction house. Violators killed. This is the courage of the Jin family, the courage of a martial arts family. You deserve to provoke a martial arts family. Ordinary families cannot compare with it at all. 200 million for the first time, second time, sold. Originally, I planned to find the person who had taken the Star of Tears, no matter who it was, and spare no expense to take it back. Now I even don't know his name and appearance, so how could I look for him? Sold. Next, the auction will enter its second phase. Due to some emergencies, the finale is no longer the 100 herb tripod. Please wait and see the details. The first auction item, golden embroidery clothes, is now starting. Starting at 1190 million. The seventh auction item, the MO style sword technique, starting price of 150 million. 160 million. 180 million. Wow, there have been so many items auctioned off, every single one of which is priceless. There are also secret manuals of techniques, truly an eye-opener. A pile of garbage. A pile of garbage is being crazily robbed, and the gap between the ancient martial arts world and that place is too big. These ancient martial arts practitioners think they are superior, but they don't know that in that place, they are just tiny like dust. The next item is the highlight of this auction. 100 herb cauldron. This cauldron is the 100 herb cauldron, which my Jin family obtained unexpectedly at Shennong Mountain. It can be used to refine medicine and also for collection. It was originally the finale item for this auction, but now it can only be placed as the second to last item. The starting price is 300 million, each increase should not be less than 10 million. A bit interesting, this cauldron is of a higher grade than I expected. 350 million. 400 million. 430 million. Buzz, regardless of the price, take 100 herbs cauldron. Heh. You really came for the 100 cauldron. If I'm not mistaken, this cauldron is something your alchemist wants. 450 million. Gambler. It was the third son of the Jiang family, Jiang Wenlin, who made the offer. 3 great martial arts families of Jiangqing, including Jiang and Jin families. It is rumored that Jiang Wenlin's methods are ruthless, and he will definitely use any means necessary to obtain what he wants. Don't take it from him. It might backfire on you. SMS Jin Lingyan. Mr. Yi Jiang Wenlin is not easy to provoke. Behind him is a martial arts family. It is best to give up the 100 herbs cauldron. Don't fight with him for anything. Buying your pill for 1 billion yuan, I took up some of my stool and should have put in some effort. This time, I helped you overcome it. A person who does not want to disclose her name has bid 500 million. Reckless. Even if he concealed his name, what of it? With the Jiang family's means, they will certainly be able to find out his identity. Actually someone really dares to fight Jiang Wenlin. Sigh, someone's going to die again tonight. Oh. 530 million. 530 million. Number 38, 530 million. It's set. Bai Chao Ding 500 million 50 million is the top. No one will dare to compete with me. A gentleman, who requested anonymity, bid 700 million. What? Fuck, is this guy here to disrupt things? Boycotting 500 million, 50 million is considered the highest price, but he actually bid 700 million. It's clearly provoking the Jiang family. I don't care who you are, but if you dare to provoke the Jiang family, even if you try to hide in every way, I will definitely expose you, make you regret what you did today. 700 million, second time. 700 million, third time. Sold. With the pill furnace, I can finally quickly improve my cultivation level. The next item is something that my Jin family just got, and to describe it as priceless wouldn't be an exaggeration. It is the highlight of this auction. A real pill. Jin Lingyan says there is no fake, it is a real elixir. In Legends, the elixirs can not only heal wounds, but also improve one's cultivation quickly. Now it has actually been on the auction. Starting price is 400 million, each bid should not be lower than 20 million. 500 million. 560 million. 680 million. OMG, this thing is worth that much money? This is the first time I've seen such a crazy auction. This auction successful end. Next, everyone is welcome to go to the banquet to share a joyous time together. Haha. In the end, it was Jiang Wenlin who spent 800 million to photograph the elixir. If he knew that the elixir was refined by the person who robbed his Dan Ding, I wonder how he would feel. Buzz. Jin Lingyan, Mr. Yi, please come over here. After learning about your business, my father asked me to give you some compensation. Yi Chen, we will not attend the dinner, we should go back. Oh, didn't you say you had 1 billion? Why didn't you see you buying anything the whole time? I am not interested in you. You and Zhu Zixuan can chat first. I am going to the restroom. What compensation will Jin Lingyan give me? Mr. Yi, there are 1.5 billion on this card. My father asked me to give you compensation. After all, you are selling at a loss. Of course that person's affection for the Kim family still counts. I didn't come to ask for money, I came to retrieve the 100 Herbs Cauldron. For safety, please also leave your address and telephone number, and I will personally send someone to deliver it in the evening. By the way, Mr. Yi, would you like to stay for dinner? My father would like to invite you for a meal. Don't do that. Huh? I did not eat dinner, because my friends at home have already cooked, and I am not used to eating outdoors. Bye-bye. Can't this kid see that my father invited him to dinner just to save him? He offended the Jiang family, and without strong protection, he will surely die. No, alas, my Jin family has already given you a chance. It is you who did not cherish it. If anything happens, don't blame us. 5th floor of Millennium Hotel, control room. I didn't expect to have a pleasant surprise today. This pill is very pure and is completely different from the pills kept in my Jiang family. How interesting. Master, according to the Dan patterns, the accurate refining time should be within 10 days. Oh? I don't know where the Kim family got it. They are actually willing to use such a good pill to film. Do they have control over some pill channel? It is very likely that if the Jin family really controls the source of the elixir, it will soar and leave a large part of the Jiang family behind. Young master, the surveillance has been retrieved. Today, Jean Lingyan only met this man. He should be the one who stole the 100-grass cauldron, and the elixir of the Jean family is also likely to be from his hands. Even my Chang family's things, you dare to touch them. I think you don't know how to write the word death. Then you too should say goodbye. Zixuan, hold on. With the Zhu family's financial resources, Zhu Zixuan should have a driver waiting for her every time she goes out, but now she has to take a taxi. What the hell happened to the Zhu family? Mr. Yi, no, no. Give me your phone, oh. I put your phone number in the book. If there is something, give me a call. I will help you if I can. Zhu Rind has helped me a lot. If the Zhu family is in trouble, I will not sit back and watch. Let's go. Thank you. Why does the child always call you Mr. Yi? It's so formal and awkward. Stop calling me that. I'm getting old. What's up? I suddenly want to drink coffee. You go there, order a cup, and then sit down and wait for me. Now? I'll wait for you inside. What are you going to do? I'm going to the toilet. You go and sit down. This meal is on me, so order whatever you want. How expensive it is doesn't matter. Isn't there a toilet in the coffee shop? That's too soft, not strong enough. No, not spicy enough. What does it mean? This person, have a principle. Any threat will be stifled in the cradle. Gotcha. Master, that boy seems to have discovered us. So what if I find him? He still has to die. The woman who went into the coffee shop is very nice. After solving the secret of that kid regaining the 100-grass cauldron and forcing out the elixir, catch her and play with her. Really? It's a sneak attack. Unfair. If you dare to attack the young master tonight, you will die. Lightning whip. What are you doing? Ouch. Oh no. Oops. No flash. Teacher Ma, he is a half-step Wajin. Surprisingly, he was killed in the blink of an eye. Teacher Ma. Your turn next. Kid, dare to kill my servant. Have you thought about the consequences? Get down on your knees now and beg to be a dog beside Jiang Wenlin. I can spare your life, guarantee your future glory. Idiot. How much longer do you plan to watch? Mr. Yi, please spare my life. I am Jean Qian from the Jean family. What the hell are you protecting? This person is at least 10 blocks stronger than me. Am I worthy of protecting him? The lady found out that the monitoring room was hacked, so she sent me to protect you. Jean Lingyan? She is kind, but I don't like others interfering with my life. You go back and tell her don't do anything unnecessary. Yes, I will definitely report everything truthfully. However, there is something I do not know I should say or not talk. Mr. Yi is powerful and unparalleled. He must have reached the realm of a grandmaster. However, the Jiang family is strong and powerful. The head of the family, Jiang Baoguo, ranks 514th on the Chinese grandmaster list. Jiang Wenlin is the son of Jiang Baoguo. If you kill him, you may get into trouble. Grandmaster list? What the hell is that? And there are more than 500 people ahead of Jiang Baoguo? It seems that the ancient martial artists of Huaxia are not as simple as I thought. Thanks for reminding me. I'll take my leave now. Anyway, for the safety of Sun Yi and Xiao Shue, Jiang Wenlin cannot let go. Leaving behind future troubles is the stupidest choice. Miss, something terrible has happened. Jiang Wenlin is dead. Jiang Wenlin, the third young master of the Jiang family, actually really died. Oh no, this is too big. Jiang Baoguo is furious. The whole Jiangcheng will be shocked. Are you sure that they were all killed by Yiqing unilaterally and had no power to resist? Okay, the old man has the strength of half a step to transform energy. Only a master can do this. Such a young master has a master of alchemy behind him, and the death of the third son of the Jiang family, Jiangqing. It is afraid that it will change. Get rid of the body and send someone with a clean background to the Jiang family. Wait for someone to come back and erase all evidence, including the person who delivered the body. This is not something that my Jin family can control. If the Jiang family still discovers Yi Chen, we can only stand by and watch. Dadu apartment. Are you oh shui? Why don't you eat? No appetite? Oh, that's a bit. Inquire with Yi Wei about the Jiang family. The so-called master list seems a bit tricky. Mind-wandering true yuan realm clutch aerodynamic realm open source realm tempering stage. Grandmaster of neutralizing force zenith nei gene external force, but that is not the case because the ancient martial art system of Huaxia is not complete at all. This leads to no higher realm division after the Grandmaster. Actually, there are also differences in strength among masters, but since there is no realm higher than master, a master list was created to distinguish between high and low strength. I'm not sure what rank I would be on the master list, I'll only know after fighting. If Jiang Bagua, who ranks 514th, can come to my door and have a fight with him, according to his strength, I can also roughly estimate my strength among the Chinese masters. Xiaoqinzi, Xiao the stunning beauty in our family will have her birthday next week. Have you thought about what gift you want to give her? What's the point of sending gifts these days? Just transfer a red envelope for 250. Translate to N. To be clear, you are sure you want to send 250? No, the number order is wrong. Can you send a 520? Real hair 520? So your relationship is that good? 502. I send a 502 and everything is fine. SMS? Mr. Yi, please save my grandfather. Zixian? Zhu family compound. The situation is not good. 3 sniper rifles are aimed at me from the top of the gatehouse. What exactly happened to the Zhu family? Why did they get involved with the military? I can only use my connections to get in now. I don't have Yingqing's phone number. I'll contact someone else. Bai Li Bing. Hello, Bai Li Bing, do me a favor, I want to enter the Zhu family compound, but I was stopped by the military. What the heck, why are you not coming? Mr. Yi, Miss Bailey asked me to come Luo Zhenghua. Okay, thank you. We want to go in, is my level high enough? Yes. Grandpa, I have already found someone to help. Useless. Don't waste your energy, at this point, it's useless to find anyone. Not necessarily. How did you call Mr. Yi here? Isn't this making people run for nothing? But, the strongest guy I know, is him. Mr. Zhu, what happened? Mr. Yi, Zixian is young and doesn't know any better and has caused you trouble. Don't get involved in this matter, I can handle it on my own. Like this, a few days ago a big shot came to Jiangqing. His body was not feeling well, so he came to our Darantang to get several doses of traditional Chinese medicine. As a result, the important figures died after taking the medicine because there was a very poisonous herb inside. But those medicines were personally picked by your grandfather, and he double-checked many times. There was no chance that there would be deadly poison. The Zhu family had no motive to poison a stranger of high rank. It's obvious that the medicine was switched. How is he now? He is still being rescued in the hospital. If something happens to him, not only our Jiangqing Zhu family is doomed, but the Jiangsu province Zhu family will also be implicated. Which hospital? Take me there as long as there is a breath left, I can save you. Huh? Can you save people? Mr. Yi is indeed very powerful as a martial arts grandmaster, but martial arts grandmasters are only good at killing, not saving people. This is the only chance for your Zhu family. I'll say it one last time, take me there. Move, we have to go in. Jurinda? You did, old man, you killed my dad. How dare you come here? I really think I was made of clay. I'll kill you now. Before the one inside wakes up, you are not allowed to move. I said, how dare you come here? It turns out that you found a grandmaster as a backer. But what does it matter? China has no shortage of grandmasters, and with him, he can't protect your Zhu family. How is my father? Yes, sorry, the chief, he is the toxin has spread. We really tried our best. Waste, a bunch of waste. Humph, you're the real waste who can't do anything except shout. What did you say? Stop. Give Mr. Yi a chance, he might can save the commander. If I can't, I can go to car accident court Luo Zhenghua. What is he doing here? Okay, I'll believe you this once, but if he doesn't deliver, even Bailey Xiong won't be able to save you. Luo Zhenghua has always been very cautious in doing things. Since he said so, the boy must have some ability. I'm so bored. This old man has a strong willpower. If it was someone else, they would have died long ago, but he's still hanging on. He is lucky to have met me. Qi flows into the needle. Detoxification. 5 minutes later. Call detoxification is complete. He should wake up soon. By the way, this old guy has. I did a good thing for the country, didn't I? Miracle doctor, stay a while. What? Woke up so fast. Divine doctor, please tell me your honorable name. No need, I saved you only for others, not especially for you. Just remember 2 things. First of all, the poisoning has nothing to do with the Zhu family. You must resolve the misunderstanding. Secondly, the poison you were exposed to is a chronic poison and has been taken for more than a month. As an outsider, it is impossible for you to do this. It is time to clean up the internal troubles. Thank you. He's out. I really thought you had some skills, but you just went in for 8 minutes and came out? Why are you playing with me? Stop. Father. The chief actually came back to life? Holy hell, it really came to life. So fierce. Am I dreaming? Wasn't he lying down just now? Now he can stand up? If it weren't for him, you would really have prepared a coffin for me. I did not expect that in my lifetime I could meet such a miraculous doctor. Boy. Oh, no, doctor. I'm sorry, I apologize to you. Where's the doctor? Jurinda in. Sorry, the Zhu family is innocent. My son has misunderstood you. Sorry for troubling your Zhu family. It's not hard, but you must not say that, I can't bear it. Is that doctor your Zhu family invited? Do you know his contact information? Chieftain, his name is Yi Chen. He's a little friend that Zhu met by chance. As for his contact information, Mr. Yi doesn't like to be disturbed. Oh, so that's how it is. The Changs. Jiang family patriarch Jiang Baoguo who dares to kill my son, Jiang Baoguo. Dad, it is still under investigation. We only know that the pill cauldron that Wenlin took a fancy to at the auction was taken by a mysterious auctioneer. Not long after, Wenlin died. You go and investigate everyone at that auction, and I mean everyone. Got it. Even if we search through Jiangqing, we still need to find the murderer. I want him to die and watch the people around him die one by one with his own eyes. Buzz. Shenhaihua, what's the matter? Mr. Yi, the matter of Tianjing Group is basically settled. Do you choose the legal representative or arrange for someone else? Then at most tomorrow, the news of Tianjing Group will spread throughout Jiangqing. Will it affect you? What is there to be afraid? Now there is no need to hide. Use my name. I want to tell everyone in Jiangqing. I, Chen, am back. Chen's Villa. 100 herbs tripod and star tiers have been delivered. Please check and accept them, Mr. Yi. Nice, as long as I have the danding, my alchemy efficiency will at least increase by 100 times. By the way, Mr. Yi, the young lady asked me to give you a message. At present, the anger level of the Jiang family exceeds our expectations. We have started investigating everyone who participated in the auction, and it will not be long before we can find you. Miss has arranged a private jet. If Mr. Yi is willing, we can immediately take Mr. Yi to Sanya. We have our business there, and the Jiang family's hands can't reach that far. I appreciate Jin Lingyan's kindness. I won't leave, or rather, I'd be better off if they came to deal with me. Oh my God, does Mr. Yi mean to confront the Jiang family head-on? How is that possible? You go back to the Jiang family first. I have my own plan not to send it is. Next, use the 100 herbs cauldron to refine a green spirit pill and see how it works. Be used as medicine. Fire breaking out. Elixir divided into 9 grades, and each grade further divided into 9 patterns. The higher the grade, the more patterns there are, and the better the effect. The green spirit pill is a third-rank pill used to refine spiritual energy, which speeds up the cultivation process. Not sure which 100 herb cauldrons can refine pill patterns. Strong light? Success. Green elixir, complete. This is third tier, 7 patterns. Great quality. According to my original idea, 3 lines and 3 patterns at most, this has totally exceeded my imagination. After all, the medicinal materials I used are not advanced, so it is impossible to refine a 7-pattern pill. Could this be the 100 herbs cauldron? If I guess correctly, it must be because the 100 herbs cauldron has improved the properties of the medicinal herbs, and it can only be like this. It seems that I picked up a bargain. This 100 herbs cauldron is a treasure-level existence no matter where it is placed. Made a fortune. Start your practice right now. Breakthrough. Broken. Breakthrough, the 6th level of the Kaiyuan realm. Haha, the effect is good. Let's continue with alchemy. In one night, I actually broke through 2 small realms. How is this possible? Even the 7-patterned Azure Spirit Pill shouldn't have such an effect. Huh? Is it because of you? Hold it, no, it feels subtly different than before. Re-enter the Samsara Cemetery and take a look. Xiaohua Luo Yintian. It's estimated that because my realm has improved, I will be able to see different things this time. Now I can feel in as long as I want to. I can always move this tombstone, and then the so-called Luo Yutian will appear. At the same time, I can also feel that he will only appear once, and his tombstone will be destroyed after he is induced once. This is an extremely precious trump card that can only be used as a last resort. Ah. What's the matter? What happened? Look. Sina News Center domestic news text Tianjing Group, which disappeared 5 years ago, is about to return. Tianjing Group, I seem to have heard about them somewhere. The Tianjing Group was built from the ground up by Yi Chen's father, but then he vanished without a trace for unknown reasons. Now it's back. Could it be? Wait, The news says that the legal person is Yi Chen. Legal representative, Yi Chen. Is it the Yi Chen we know? He said he wanted to start a company, and he actually did it. Is he doing this to spite my mother? Oh my God. Chu family. Meeting room. Tianjing Group is back. Legal person is still Yi Chen. How is it possible? Didn't that guy die? What on earth does he want to do? The investigation results are out. The legal person of Tianjing Group, Yi Chen, is the Yi family waste that fell into East Qian Lake 5 years ago. This is his booking photo. No, impossible, that ancient warrior is him. He is Yi Chen, he really is Yi Chen. How could the Yi family's waste become an ancient warrior? The appearance of Tianjing Group is not terrible. What is terrible is that Tianjing Group is established on the base of Qinghe Group. Zhang Jingming of Qinghe Group died a few days ago, and his backer, Qingmin, was also destroyed. What does that mean? Tian's group is built on a pile of dead bodies. Such power is enough to pose a threat to our Chu family. We must figure out who the protective umbrella of the Tianjing Group is. Shuran, I almost forgot. That Yi Chen seemed to have had a crush on you in those days? Don't worry, he's not worthy of our Chu family. This time, he was pushed out of the stage as a puppet, and there may be someone else behind it. The latest news revealed that Yi Chen is backed by Shen Haihua of Beijing Group, and the entire Tianjing Group was established by him. However, Shen Haihua has had cancer before, and it is not certain how he survived. It seems that he has lost his mind and even dares to take this name of Tianjing Group. I want to see how he opens tomorrow. Even those with brains in Jiangqing won't come to support him. Xia Manchen. Yi Chen, do you think that establishing a Tianjing Group can shake the status of my Xia family? Dream. Seems like I had to make you see the reality. Xia Jun, issuing news tomorrow is the opening day of Ming Tianjing Group. Who dares to attend and send a flower basket? It doesn't matter if it's a company or an individual. We'll all become the enemies of my Xia family, yeah. Madam, this is going to completely destroy a company and push Tianjing Group to a dead end. With the authority of the Xia family, the Tianjing Group will definitely become extremely deserted by tomorrow morning. Even Shen Haihua's Beijing Group will also get implicated. Incoming call from Shen Haihua. Shen Haihua, what's wrong? Oh no, both the Xia and Chu families have released messages to ban our Tianjing Group. Even the other 3 major families in Jiangqing, the Zhaos, the Lus, and the Wans, have all expressed their support. Tomorrow, no one would dare to go to the opening ceremony to show their support, because it means offending the 4 major families in Jiangqing, as well as the Xia family in Jiangsu province. Even my Beijing Group was affected, and the stock price fell to the limit. Oh, it was expected. Why are you not worried at all? This is not simply a matter of supporting someone. In the future no one will dare to cooperate with us. How about we open at a different time? Why should we make them boycott if they want to? Leave it to me next. I not only want Tianjing Group to open for business must be grand and prosperous with a grand opening. I'm back. The basic arrangements were made. Although Yi Chen wanted to show up, I rejected him. It's more suitable for him to hide in the dark. Where have you been these past few days? Why didn't you contact me? Tianjing Group. Did you really start it? Yes, after all it is my father's company in this sense. I am taking over my father's business. I'm sorry, I didn't expect my mother actually used the Xia family to seal off the Tianjin collection. Oh. I made several phone calls begging for mercy, but she refused to let go. I'm sorry. Yi Chen worked so hard to build up his enterprise in order to compete with the Xia family, but it is going to be banned. I am really sorry to him. It is all my fault. Don't blame yourself, it's not your fault. If you really blame yourself, just give me a kiss as a comfort. Are you comforted now? I'll go, you're so close. Are they really in this kind of relationship? It's a very good comfort. You can rest assured that everything will be smooth tomorrow. Sure enough, no one dared to come. Those who came were just watching the excitement. Master Yi, come quickly. At least don't let me be the only one who loses face. Cough, cough. Wow, you're here. Hi, Zhao Yuqing. I knew you would sell my face. We have been friends for over 10 years, and indeed, friendship is the most important thing. Haihua, we've been brothers for so many years. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Stop now. Helping the useless Yi family won't benefit you in any way. What are you talking about? Mr. Yi. You've worked hard. Mr. Yi, you finally arrived. Shen Haihua, are you sick and foolish showing so much respect for a waste? Zhao Yuqing. If you are here to support me, I, Shen Haihua, thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you are here to say heartless words, get lost. Get lost as far as you can. I kindly advise you to have this attitude and be careful not to get involved with this useless person. You don't even know how you died. If you continue to persist, all 3 projects we worked on this year will be terminated. Is it just a project worth billions of dollars? I don't want it anymore. Get lost, stupid. Don't want your Beijing group anymore. Wait for the 4 major families and the Xiao family of Jiangnan province to kill you. This is the situation now. No one I called dared to come. Mr. Yi, what should we do? It's okay. It will be fine. Miss Chu, it's almost 9 o'clock. I don't think anyone is coming. No large and small enterprises or people of status in the river city will get involved. Whoever gets involved will be seeking death. Yi Chen, I really want to see how you, a useless person, can activate this deadly situation. Zhou family in Jiangsu province. Patriarch Zhou Jingde. Hee. Time should be coming up on that soon? Dad, Tianjing Group will open soon, but no one dares to come. It's obvious that they want to block me. You guys said to block and you blocked. Your family in your jurisdiction is really powerful. Tell me, what's wrong with Tianjing Group? Big shot number 1, no mistake. Big man 2, we must find a way to remedy it. I would never have thought that my lord summoned me so early in the morning for the sake of the Tianjing Group. Tianjing Group has been banned. What's it to do with us? Who knows which adult is supporting him? Since you should remedy, what are you still standing here for? Go now. Yes. Dad, is that Yi Chen really worth us doing this? If we support the Tianjing Group, it means that the relationship with the Xiao family will be broken. Fulu, how come you still don't have any progress in your ability to read people? That day when you played a game with him, you were sure that he was a martial arts master, right? That's right. You have witnessed his martial art capability. I have witnessed his divine medical skill. It is impossible for a peerless genius that cultivates both martial art and medicine to have a simple background. If we don't take a stand today, we may not have the chance to even think about it in the future. In terms of financial strength, Xiao family in Jiangnan province is the biggest. But in terms of power, no one in my Zhou family can compare. What does breaking with the Xiao family matter? Since ancient times, has a businessman ever outplayed the government? Dad, I got it. Everything is ready. Let's go. Tianjing Group, 9 a.m. Haha, it's time to open the shop, but no one dares to come. I have already come up with the title for today's report. 10-cent comic. Tianjing Group, the most short-lived enterprise in the history of Jiangqing. I also thought that the opening of Tianjing Group would be disappointing without anyone sending a flower basket. Look at me, the shame of Jiangqing's business. How on earth did Tianjing Group do it? There is no point in wasting any more time. No one will come. Zhao Yuqing, let's go. Sunny? And Xiao Ruoxue. Why is she here? Isn't the Xiao family going to block the Tianjing Group? How did I get here? Two beautiful women, this temperament. This look. This figure. You can't find a third one in Jiangqing. I would believe it if they were said to be stars. Now that Huami was taken over by the Xiao family, I came here at the risk of being expelled. Isn't it very touching? Touching, almost moved to death. What's the point of you two coming? At most, you're just adding to the crowd. But it's also thoughtful, it's really good. Hey, let's go stand in the back. There are a lot of people. Here comes another one. Helmsman, 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 helmsman. Holy moly, what the heck is going on? Tencent, the top figure in Jiangqing, the owner of the Royal Club, actually came to the scene? That's all we need to do. Besides those two big shots, who would dare to touch the boss's mold? Helm Master, what a Helm Master! He is coming in person. Oh my God, how did Mr. Yi do it? I can't even imagine it. Mr. Yi, congratulations. In the future, the Tianjing Group will definitely be prosperous and fortunate. Thanks. This is the helmsman. The patriarchs of the four major families in Jiangqing all have to nod and bow their heads when they see him. How on earth did Yi Chen manage to invite him over? Chu, Miss Chu, is the person behind the Tianjing Group really the helmsman? I don't know. He appeared at the Royal Club that day. Could it be? Here comes another one. Holy shit! That luxury car. Could it be those two celebrities? Hard. Are they also impossible? Sure enough, it was those two bigwigs. Oh my God. I must be dreaming. How did Tianjing Group afford to hire them? Can anyone explain it to me? Holy moly, that's a state car. They are the troops who undertake the main combat missions and cross-regional combat missions in each country. What are they doing here? It turned out to be Luo Zhenghua. What is the background of Tianjing Group that even the government officials come? Under such strength, the four major families in Jiangqing are nothing. Holy cow, another luxury car. Who is it this time? Humph, these guys are really bold to defy the Xia family's warning. Find out who they are. Yes. What? He came too? Who else? Have you found out? Who will be there to cheer for me? Currently, there are the Yuhao Club's boss, Jiang Cheng, number 1 and 2, and Luo Zhenghua, with a military background. There are rumors that the helmsman is supported by the king of Jiangnan, while Luo Zhenghua is supported by the commander-in-chief of the military region, Bailey Xiong. I just don't know whether this time they give their face because it is their own idea or the idea of these behind them. I understand that Nanjiang Wang and Beilexiang cannot care about the small Jiangqing enterprise. Yi Chen and Shen Haihua are not qualified to contact them yet. However, being able to get the master helmsman and Luo Zhenghua to support it, Tianjing Group is considered to be quite capable. I did underestimate this Yi Chen. However, if you dare to go against me, the Xia family will eventually pay some price. Master Dao and Luo Zhenghua, I am not active, but Jiangqing number 1 and number 2 should also retire them. Yes, ma'am. With our stuff, let's present a big gift to Tianjing Group. Yes. Isn't this the Xia family? Have they also come to show support? What's going on? Is the Xia family scared by this battle? Mr. Yi is so promising. I wanted to send a flower basket, but the flower stores are sold out. I can only reluctantly give up my love and give you my most cherished gift in your name. Scattered wealth boy. Ha ha ha, I knew it. How could the Xia family be afraid? Giving away a child to attract fortune during your grand opening, that is a big taboo. Mom, you're so despicable. Yes, how can it be possible to give such a bad luck item? Xiao Xue. Don't you have the Xia family in your eyes? Why are you standing on the side of an outsider? And you, director's son. How can you appear here as the director of the Huami Group but not at work? No need to go to the office starting tomorrow. If you resign, resign. Who cares about your Xiao family's rundown business? Pretend to pretend, then I won't do it. You little girl, go teach her some lessons in the movie, yes. Oh. Dare to touch her and give it a try. I don't mind opening and seeing blood. Ha ha ha, the Xiao family is really powerful. Can a Xiao family really cover the sky with one hand in Jiangnan? Zhou Fulu. It's Zhou Fulu. As expected of the Lord, he was actually able to invite him. How do you know Zhou Fulu? He is the son of the Zhou family's master, and he came here in person. It turned out that his name is Zhou Fulu. I nearly picked a fight with him last time. My Zhou family congratulates the opening of Tianjing Group. Where is the politeness? Sending scattered wealth to children this. Humph. Zhou Fulu, what do you mean? My Xiao family sent out a gift. How dare you touch it? Is this what you mean, or is it your Zhou family's meaning? What? Can't Fulu represent my Zhou family? Do I, an old man, have to come out to settle this? Mr. Zhou, Mr. Zhou. Oh no, how come even he is here? Yi Chen is my little friend. If your Xiao family dares to make things difficult for him, my Zhou family doesn't mind doing something, of course. The premise is that your husband Xia Hongye has the courage to be an enemy of the Zhou family. As for Jiang City Committee, Captain Luo Zhenghua, I could care less. But as for the Zhou family, unless it's absolutely necessary, I absolutely cannot take the risk of offending them. The Xiao family, whose main business is business, can't possibly defeat the Zhou family, who has the authority in their hands. Compete for a chance to speak. Let's go. Madam. Thank you, Mr. Zhou. Haha, it was Mr. Yi who pulled me back from the gates of hell. I should be the one thanking him. The proud Xiao family of Jiangnan province actually defeated that useless Yi Chen, who is no longer here, and even the Zhou family supports him. In my Chu family, there is no qualification to touch him anymore. Hey, Miss Chu, don't go. What am I supposed to do? Ouch. Roll. The Chu family wants to give up on me. It's over. Everything is over. No, there is still hope for me. Haihua brothers, I apologize to you. I will tell you everything about things. Haihua, I regard you as my own brother. You will not blame me, will you? Everything I did was instructed by the Chu family, and it was all their fault. Even you, a petty person who put stones in a well, deserve to be called a brother to me. Shen Haihua roll. Ha 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 ha. Groan. Haihua, well done. Now, let the celebration begin. The rest of the banquet is for the big shots to participate. We are not qualified to enter. But witnessing such a historic moment made it all worth it. He. So many big shots involved, these photos will definitely sell for a good price. Please stop. We're from National Security Agency. Following the order of our superior, every single one of your devices will have an information verification. Please cooperate. Jiangqing International Airport. Oh, what's that situation? Making a movie? I guess, otherwise this would be too unconventional. Chen Yuanli. Master Chen. Grandmaster Chen, you're finally here. My father has prepared a dinner party to welcome you. Oh my God, I wonder what realm Chen Yuanli has cultivated to in Wui Mountain these years. His aura is so terrifying. When Chen Yuanli was still Chen's master, Chen's was the first family in Jiangqing without doubt. Later, when he went to Weishan for further training, the first place was snatched up by the Chu family. If the Chen family hadn't been wiped out, he definitely wouldn't have left seclusion and returned early. Now he returns with anger, and from today on, Jiangqing is destined to be filled with bloodshed and turmoil. Master Chen, come, let me give you a toast. For so many years, Ji Ruxiong, only you. How's the investigation going? Who is it that killed the sons of our Chen family? Our Chen family is anyway a big family in Jiangqing, who is so bold. We have been investigating this for a long time. But I do not know why all the information about the Chen family's destruction that day has been blocked. Obviously, the people who killed your children have a strong background. Ji Rudong, I don't want to hear nonsense. No nonsense, no nonsense. Although the information was erased, I still found out some clues and find the biggest suspect. At present, this boy is the most suspicious. He is called Yi Chen. But I don't have conclusive evidence. This kid looks only in his early 20s. How could he possibly kill my Chen family warrior? Is there a martial arts family behind you? No matter if it's just a slight suspicion, he must die. Tianjing Group. Any thoughts on the development of the group? First of all, what you need most is a product. What can you develop without a product? This is also my biggest concern. If Mr. Yi is disoriented, I suggest he invests in the internet, but he won't be able to catch up to the Xiao Financial Group in half a year. Tianjing Group does not need the internet, and it does not want to invest. We only do real business. And it is absolutely profitable. This is the formula for the intermediate anti-aging solution, and I assure you that with just one course of treatment, any woman can be at least 5 years younger. This is the blood coagulation longevity pill, which can prolong the life of any elderly person by 3 years. Wow, that is too incredible. If the efficacy is real, then this is not a medicine, but a miracle drug. Impossible, there is absolutely no such drug in the world. I swear on my life, what Mr. Yi said is absolutely true. He saved my life back then by doing the impossible. If it is true, our Tianjing Group will undoubtedly have the world's top products. It is not impossible to surpass the Xiao Group in half a year. Ha ha. I have provided the recipe. I only have 2 requests of you. 1, fast mass production and use. 2, absolutely confidential formula. If anyone dares to leak the secret, I guarantee that he won't be able to leave Jiangqing alive. Mr. Yi, give me a month. I'll make sure you see the sight of Tianjing Group shaking up the whole of Jiangnan. Okay, I believe you. Next, let's assign tasks to everyone. I can be responsible for this market and guarantee that there will be no sales worries. I don't know if Mr. Yi believes me. Ha ha ha, I finally waited until the allocation of duties. With my ability, it is not too much to ask this guy to be the president. Okay, then the marketing business will be handed to you. Haha. SMS? Dad. Where is Xiao Ruoxue? I don't want the position. Just make me a temporary worker and pay me an hourly wage of 10,000. I will do everything I can for Tianjing Group. What? Temp worker? 10,000 yen a day salary is not expensive, since you are the former CEO of Huame Group, but why don't you want the position? I thought you'd want to continue being president. I'm sorry, I really want to keep going with you and do a good job together to become your support, but unfortunately, time is running out. Dad has set the wedding date in 5 months. Ruoxue, you don't have the power to refuse. Marrying into the Qin family, the #1 martial arts family in Jiangnan province, is the honor of our Xiao family, and it is also your honor. Why don't I have the right to refuse? I am a human, not a commodity. Why can't I refuse all this? Why? Speaking of that, what is Xiao Ruoxue's condition? I don't know. As soon as she got home, she locked herself in the house, and when I asked her, she didn't say anything. It's really strange. OM. Hi, Auntie Zhang, how come you suddenly have time to call me? Take your time, you can speak slowly. Yi Chen, something important has happened. Do you still remember Wang Yuheng? Hengzi, remember he is Uncle Wang and Aunt Zhang's son. When I was isolated by everyone, only you and him were willing to keep company with me. Although the boy is simple and kind, I must say he is my best brother. I had a chat with Wang Shu last time. He should be studying at Jiangbei University now. What, has something happened to him? Auntie Zhang said that Wang Yuheng was beaten, and one of his hands is broken. The other side seems to have a lot of background, blocking the school, and even blocking the ambulance outside the school, not allowing it to enter the door for treatment. What? I fucking... Those dogs are looking for death. Hello, we are students of this school. We forgot to bring our ID cards after going out, and we hope to be accommodated. Sorry, it is a special time now. The school leaders have ordered that no outsiders are allowed to enter. Must have a student ID card. Hey! What are you doing? Holy shit! This is still a human? School is a place to teach and educate people. How can it help the evildoers? To tell you the truth, I came in to save people. If you still want to block me, I don't mind breaking your dog legs. No, I dare not. Please come in. Jianbei University Boys Dormitory Building E2. Don't come any closer. Animals are all groups of animals. Ha 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 ha. Principal, this old lady said someone is a beast. Who do you think it is? Isn't it just that her son's hand is broken that he has become an animal that can't take care of himself? You Qingdong and you, the dog principal. Let me curse again. Even if I die, I will kill you all. Even if I die, I must be killed. Then I'll kill you now. See how you can kill me if you're dead. Don't push it too far, kid. I've already called the police. If you dare to touch my wife and children again, I will pull you even if I die. Call the police? Look at your posture. It makes me seem like a big villain bullying you. Even though it was your little rascal who touched my girlfriend, when the police arrived, it would only be him who was locked up. He actually touched someone's chest. I didn't. It was you, Yu Qingdong, who attempted to rape a female classmate in the back mountain 3 days ago, but I stopped you. That's why I fabricated this reason for revenge. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, I'm young and I want women. I still have to fight for them. I'm dying of laughter. Ha 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 ha. Are you referring to her as the female classmate? Ask her if I have ever been forceful towards her. And no. Ha ha ha, Yu Hongjing is just talking nonsense. How could Yu Xiao be that kind of person? He is a great good man, and he has helped a lot of schools. Judging from Wang Yuheng's obvious lack of contact with women, it must be his insatiable thirst that took advantage of Yu's teenage friends. Are you all blind? Can't you see the wounds on her body? It's obvious that she was forced to lie. You scumbags who only know how to flatter others. As long as I can hug the thigh of young Master Yu, I don't care about others' life and death. As long as Yu Xiao is willing to give us some good words, we will definitely skyrocket in our careers, and we must perform well. What if they flatter me? I have power and influence. Even you, a poor guy, dare to meddle in other people's affairs. Dare to touch him, I'll beat you to death, you little beast. Old and immortal. You really don't want to live anymore, no. Ha ha ha. Take care of yourself first. I'll smash your cheap mouth first and see if you can still shout. You're looking for death. What a guy. Don't come any closer. Dare to kill Yu Xiao. Get lost to me. Suniko, I'm here. Chen, brother Chen. You are brother Chen. How did you come? Hengzi, don't speak. Swallow it quickly. The wound will heal quickly, and your arm will be fine. Trust me. Don't move around. Leave the rest to me to handle this medicine. Chen, don't. This is my issue. You don't need to get involved. Don't worry. He can handle all this. Grandfather, Sister Yini, why are you here too? Wait, this isn't the time to be talking. The enemy has too many, brother Chen. Don't worry about him, now there is no one in the whole Jiangqing dare to move him. Young Yu, are you okay? Do you have anything to say? I almost got beat to death. You, what are you doing? This is a school. Security. Where's security? What the hell are you calling? Call. How dare you hit me? My father has never hit me before. You are also worthy of being a role model. Get lost and wait for me to deal with you later. Including you lackeys, it's the same regardless of gender. Who dares to run away? I twisted his leg. Don't come any closer. I'll ask you, did Wang Yuheng really flirt with you? If you dare to lie, I will twist your neck now. No. It was young Master Yu who caused me to wrong him. It was all young Master Yu's idea. What are you doing? Bitch, why don't you kneel down for Wang Yuheng? Sorry, I won't dare to do it again, woohoo. As for you, what are you doing? Don't come over and tell me I'm the young master of the Yu family. Young Master Yu, right? Little Master Yu, is that right? Are you really the young master of the Yu family? I was wrong. I was really wrong. Bro, stop hitting me. No, he's not going to kill young Master Yu. How exactly is he going to treat us later on? So scary. Wow. Stop hitting me, or my dad won't forgive you. I almost forgot that you're so arrogant and rely on your own father, right? I'll let your father come over now, and Wang Yuheng has received treatment that you can't do without. Yi Guang, bring me the Jiangqing Yu family master immediately. I'm at Jiangbei University. Have you brought the man? Yes, the man is brought. Bring the people over Chengdong? Dad, help me. He hit me. Help me. Go, show me how you educate your son. If one of his limbs is intact, none of you in the Yu family can survive. Rebellious child, this is what you asked for. Dad, stop. Stop. Do you know who you've provoked, you idiot? Who the hell would you dare to offend? Yi Chen, do you know who he is? Even the Rudder has a deep relationship with him. I'll beat you to death, you traitor. What do you need? Dismiss the principal from me. Besides, except for the girl saved by Wang Yuheng, all the students present knelt down and slapped themselves 100 times with all their strength. A person who doesn't exert enough force will break a tooth, but a liar who breaks a finger won't let go. Yes, I'll do as Mr. Yi says. Whoa, I'm so sorry. We dare not do it again. Mom, I want to see my mom. Woo. Chen brother. Let's go, Tsuniko. Let's go home. 5 years ago, your kindness protected me. 5 years later, I will repay you with my ability. I never thought that the kid is Yi Tian's son. The Yi family is just a small family in Jiangqing. How could such a person be born? The Yi family has been destroyed. There's nothing to fear. The main problem lies in the power behind the Tianjing Group. If we kill this son, we will inevitably face retaliation from the forces behind him, and the National Security Bureau may also be keeping an eye on him. Even if the Zhou family and the National Security Bureau kill me, it's only natural for me to seek revenge. Not only that, I also have to kill the people around him in front of him to make him feel despair. Master Chen, in fact, we don't need to take this risk. Since the boy is an ancient martial artist, why not use a life or death battle letter to force him onto the martial arts stage? On the martial arts stage, life or death is up to fate. No one can stop it. In that way, you can not only easily punish this kid in front of everybody, but also establish your powerful reputation. Even if the National Security and the Zhou family are helpless, I can easily kill him, but anyone with a little brain wouldn't accept the martial arts platform. It's not up to him to accept or not. If Master Chen threatens him with the woman by his side, how dare he not agree? Haha, so you guys want to deal with Yi Chen, right? How about adding me? Jiang Bagua. This old kid came in, and I didn't realize his strength couldn't be underestimated. Master Jiang. What brought you here? Humph. Of course it is for this child. Does Master Jiang also have a grudge with this child? The enmity of losing a son is irreconcilable. Ha ha ha, well. Since that is the case, from today onwards, the Chen family and the Jiang family are allies. Master Jiang, please take a seat. Just now I heard that to avoid the National Security Department and the Zhou family, you want this kid to compete on the martial arts stage? I have a better idea. I found out that there are 2 girls who are ambiguous with him. We can send someone to steal one of them. Firstly, this move is more secure and allows us to understand his true strength. Secondly, I want him to suffer greatly. It's just that the martial arts platform is too cheap to kill him. For this, my Jiang family is willing to send 3 strong men. As expected of you, you are meticulous, all right. I will also send out 4 of my strongest disciples. Let's see what that kid has to fight us with. Sun Yi's family. What's going on with Xiaoruoxue? What happened? Not sure. Her eyes were swollen when she came back last night. She must have cried a lot. When I asked her, she said nothing, just went to sleep and hasn't gotten up yet. I'll leave her breakfast on her bedside table later. Never mind, she did not say. I don't need to force her to tell. I'll go to the school to see Hengzi. You also remember to go to work, or be careful that I will deduct your salary. You. Are you still the original Yi Chen? 5 years later, I can't recognize the person you've become. You've almost transformed into a different person. Your disposition and methods are something I can't understand, as if we're from 2 different worlds. I've understood a principle over the years. There are only 2 ways to live. Either get changed by the rules, or change the rules. I intend to be the latter. Don't think too much. No matter what you've been through, I will always be me. Everything I do is of my own accord. That's him. He is Wang Yuheng's elder brother, the ruthless among the ruthless. Is it interesting? Come in and take a look. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. We are offended. Don't kill us. It seems that after the events of yesterday, no one dares to bully you anymore. Bullying my classmates. When they saw me, they all lowered their heads and changed lanes, making it look like I was bullying them. Because they fear me, fear of my power. That is how the world is. Strength speaks louder than anything. Rules are but a tool to restrain the weak. For the strong, it's always just a decoration. And now, you also have a chance to become stronger. I will not force you. It's up to you how to choose. No need to choose. I will absolutely not allow anyone to bully me, bully my parents again. Fine, this is Purple Cloud Thunder Step technique. It will give you the answer to becoming stronger. You must take note of everything inside today and personally burn it to prevent others from discovering it. Brother Chen, how could this be possible? Is this? That's right, it is what you are thinking. Finally, I must remind you that the martial arts path is extremely dangerous. Maintaining a firm Taoist heart is the key. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Next, I will tell you about some things from ancient martial arts world. You have to listen carefully. I cannot care for him forever. He needs to be able to look after himself. David? What's up? Oh no, Master, Miss Xiao was taken away, and the people I arranged to protect Miss Xiao were all killed. What? From the wound on my subordinate's hand, the attacker must be a master. Sorry, Palace Master, Ling Tian is willing to accept the punishment. Now is not the time to fuck around with punishment. David, use all your power to find her now. If you can't find her, I will never let you off the hook. Yes. Suniko, I have something urgent to take care of. Don't forget what I said. Brother Chen, you. Holy crap, Chen. This is the 5th floor. OMG, is this still a human? Are you back? I thought it was your Xia family, but it looks like someone else. How could I possibly use violence against my own daughter? Where's the guarantee you gave me? Ruo Shui's life bracelet signal has been cut off. Are you just going to protect my daughter like this? Give me one day, I will definitely bring her back intact. If you can't get this life, you're at your disposal. Who cares about your terrible life? I have retrieved the surveillance footage, and with all my strength, I will definitely find my daughter. The ancient martial artist's aura remaining in the room was like that of a grandmaster. The other party might have taken Xiaoruoxue because they were after me. Now I need some external help. By Li Bing, Jin Lang Yan, Zhou Zhangde, their networks should be able to help. Trashy, how do you feel now? Are you nervous? Looks like you did it. I don't know who you are, and I don't want to know your purpose. Release Ruoxue immediately, and this matter will be settled, otherwise you will die a miserable death. You still don't understand, it seems. This is Xiaoruo Shui's hair found in the room. I shouldn't have used that spell, but now I don't have any other option. All things originate from reducing and flowing. Clarity is the source of turbidity. Motion is the foundation of stillness. People can always be pure and quiet, and heaven and earth will all return. Make your heart clear, then the spirit will be clear. 6 desires will not arise naturally. 3 poisons will disappear. Observe your heart has no heart. Understand life, find someone thousands of miles away. Taimu Derek Jellyfish North Square Root Container Sorcerer Lift, Hai Bei Luan. Damn, this tracking technique is too physically draining. Fortunately, nothing happened, otherwise my cultivation would stagnate at best. Now, I know where you are. Jiangqing Beiluan Port. Whoa, this situation is not right. With hostages in hand, should not I be the one threatening him? How come it is now the other way around, with him threatening me? Moreover, he even hung up the phone. What the hell? So courageous? Jiang Song, is that boy Fong Kundai? When did he come to bring death? He threatened me before hanging up, and I didn't even have a chance to say my address. I doubt whether he really wants to save people. What the hell is Yi Chen doing? Does he not care about women's lives? Also, more than just the attitude, there's something even more challenging. I came here to catch that idiot Sun Yi, but I brought Xiaoruoxue back. It was obvious from the actions of these men that they had a well-defined plan. However, far from harming me, they gave me water regularly. Explained that they likely knew my identity and were afraid that something really would happen to me. What is the purpose of using me as a hostage to threaten the Xia family? It should not be. Looking at Jiangqing, no one should dare to do so. Drink up. No drinks. Not until you tell me who you are. Otherwise, you will be responsible for the consequences. Do you know what it means to offend the Xia family? Whatever. Drink if you want to. I'll give you face, serve you, and even show off as a young lady. Even if I kill you, what's the big deal? I'll risk my life for it. Didi the censor reacted, someone is coming. Did that kid come to your door? That's impossible. I didn't even have time to tell him the address. Perhaps he has another way to find someone. After all, judging from the information given, that boy is very mysterious and may have his own intelligence network. It is still uncertain whether he is the one who comes. It may be a stranger who has strayed here. But even so, it doesn't matter. The 4 disciples sent by Qing Yuanli are all masters, and the 3 sent by my Jiang family are all half-step masters. No matter how powerful he is, he will be wiped out by us. Kill. Oh, here comes another one? Impossible. Impossible. Although Chen Yuanli's four disciples have just entered the Grandmaster realm not long ago, they are still Grandmasters. How could he be killed so quickly? It's absolutely impossible. No, I have to escape. You also have to die. Don't kill me, or you won't be able to bear the consequences. From the sound of your voice, you must be the person I was speaking to. I gave you a chance to live, but you didn't cherish it. Now, you have no choice. I came to save you. It's you. Why is it you? I would never have thought that you would come to rescue me. Oops, who should come to your rescue? Anyway, I'm glad you're not hurt. Can you still walk? Let's go home. Blood? What happened? Didn't you sneak in to save me? Where are the kidnappers? All died, not a single survivor. Oh my God. Even if I haven't practiced, I have seen many ancient martial artists, and I can tell that those ancient martial artists have a very strong aura. However they put together actually cannot beat Yi Chen one. My father told me the Qing family's genius he wants me to marry is also a martial artist. I thought that both sides were not comparable, but now it seems that Yi Chen is not bad at all. If he's strong enough, maybe his father will change his mind. Wait, change what idea? Do I want Yi Chen to marry me? But on second thought, it may not be so bad. What are you doing suddenly? I saw you hadn't reacted for a long time, and I thought you were so scared that your legs were weak and you couldn't walk, so I had to carry you. Isn't it okay if I let you down? Don't, someone carrying it's still not good. I'm too lazy to walk by myself. In. Come to think of it, although this fellow is quite odd, he still offers quite a sense of security. Maybe he can be my support. John's mansion. Are you kidding me? 4 masters of the transformation realm and 3 masters of the half-step realm actually couldn't kill a 20-year-old youth. This is really too embarrassing. Fortunately, we played it safe, otherwise even if we made a move, although we were confident of defeating him, it was also very likely that we would not be able to kill him. Currently, it seems that Yi Chen's strength can at least enter the Grandmaster list, but I still can't believe that he has been practicing martial arts for at most 5 years. No matter how enchanting he is, he shouldn't have reached such a level. Grandmaster Chen, what do we do next? Continue to use the martial arts stage to challenge this person. Of course. He cruelly killed my people, and this bad breath blocked my heart. Martial arts don't think about making progress anymore. But for some reason, looking at him, a vague ominous feeling wells up in my heart. Let's play safe. If he dares to accept the challenge, I will invite Master Yuan to be the referee. Grandpa Yuan. Could he be that Yuan who once ranked in the top 400 of the Chinese masters list? Right, I want to see how this kid wins. Sun Yi's family. Are you Shui? Are you okay? Why was she taken away suddenly? Was she injured? Mom, it's nothing. It's all a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? What kind of misunderstanding can make someone barge in and knock you unconscious and take you away? Since someone can't protect you, come home with me now. Your father has already transferred 3 strong persons from Jiangsu province, who are much more reliable than someone. I won't leave. I'm going to stay here. Let's talk it over. If you use force, I will not sit idly by. This kid has a strange aura, just like crawling out of a pile of dead people. There's no need to confront someone like him. Are you Shui? It's not that Mom is forcing you. Have you forgotten that your birthday is in a few days? You can go back with me for a few days, and you can come back anytime after your birthday. Your grandmother has already come back from abroad to celebrate your birthday, and you know that she is getting older, and she has less time to live. Don't you want to see her? Grandma really back? Yeah, Mom, how would I lie to you? How many times have you lied to me over the years? Yi Chen, you can go back on your birthday. I will be there at that time, and I will be there to pick you up. Yeah, you must come at that time. Otherwise, I will never forgive you. Rest assured, I will keep my word. Humph, I know you don't dare to sue me. It's a deal. Certainly. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. I made the development plan of Tianjing Group. I don't know how much better than Chen that guy is, so I'm definitely going to make good use of him. Haha, if I'm not better than him, wouldn't my $10,000 hourly salary be wasted? Come back with me quickly. Get ready, or else we'll be late. Bye-bye. Remember to come. And rest assured, now Sun Yi's family is not safe, and it is a good choice to let Xiaoruoxue go back, and I also see that she cares about her grandmother, of course, more importantly. These days, I need to clean up some things. Any threats must be quickly suppressed. Ruoxue? Is something wrong? Are you Uncle Yi Chen? I am. Uncle Yi Chen, this thing is something an old man asked me to give you. What is? Kill me, members of the Chen family. Will you dare to accept a battle with martial arts orders the day after tomorrow? If you don't fight, how many times can you defend the people around you, Chen family, Chen Yuanli? I see, it seems that this Chen Yuanli is the old man of the Chen family, and it is him who attacked Xiaoruoxue. That's great. Now I don't have to go look for you. And who again? Mr. Yeah. Jean Lang Yin? Have you received the challenge letter from the arena? This? How did you know? I just received it. This woman is so well informed. The battle stage was posted early. Now all the big forces in the whole of Jiangqing know about this battle. The martial arts platform is the place where ancient warriors resolve disputes. Once you step onto the platform, life or death is decided. Chen Yuanli clearly wants to kill you on the martial arts platform, Mr. Yi. You should decline this challenge. As long as you ignore him, Chen Yuanli won't dare to touch you. Why refuse me? I'm worried about not being able to find Chen Yuanli. Since he took the initiative to kill me, I'll kill him. Mr. Yi, that Chen Yuanli was already at the master stage more than 10 years ago, very powerful. That year he got a very strong martial art. For fear of being found out by others, he hid in Wui Mountain to practice this kind of people even my father does not dare to provoke. Don't advise me, I will definitely go to the martial arts platform. Thank you for your kindness. Goodbye. This. Dad, I cannot persuade Yi Chen, what should I do? Humph, our Jean family has already done our best. If he wants to die, no one can stop him. You contact the funeral home, prepare him a fine coffin, can't repay him while alive, so give him a grand funeral after he dies. Jean Lingyan, that woman can't say anything nice. Just an old man from the Chen family is nothing, I can hang him with one hand. Joe? What's up? Master Chen Yuanli has strong strength and may be able to enter the top 600 of the Grandmaster list. Do you need me to send someone to assassinate him? No, I can manage. I'm more concerned about the port than this. How about body disposal? Don't cause any chaos among the citizens already cleaned. Hall Master, let me tell you, Chen Baogua has learned a kind of special martial art. I heard that it's very powerful, absolutely can't. Come on, I said that I could handle it. Stop nagging. Again? This Zhou Jingde. Damn it. One after another. It's never ending. Yi Jian, Zhou Jingde, Bai Liebing, Zhu Rend. Those who know about this matter all called. Even one is not taking care of me? What do you mean I'm going to die too much? I look so weak one by one. Shen Haihua. What? You guys also try to persuade me not to go to my death? Today I will tell you guys that no matter who tries to persuade me, I will definitely go the day after tomorrow. Ah? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot that Shen Haihua and Sun Yi still cannot reach the ancient martial arts world. Mr. Yi, we have a big problem right now. The drugs we produce are a bit special. The Provincial Drug Administration Bureau won't approve them. We are under a lot of pressure right now. We need to trouble Mr. Yi to help us find a way out. Okay, I understand. This should be easy to handle. It should be no problem to ask the Zhou family for help. It's over or not, and someone is trying to persuade me not to die. Mr. Yi, I'm Qing. I asked Mr. Yi to come out and meet the head with me. I'm already waiting in the car. Okay, NN. Although the Zhou family can help me a lot, their power is only in Jiangnan Province. Dragon Soul Assault Team is a national special team, and it is not bad to have a good relationship with them. A base somewhere in Jiangqing. Sorry to contact you so late. I was delayed for a few days because of a special mission. Here's this thing for you. It's our pass card. Hope you can be more restrained when you meet the leader later, for Tianjing Group or for yourself. Do I look like a punk who likes to stir up trouble? That's pretty much it. Report, sir. Chen has been brought in. All right, let him in. Chen, male, from Jiangqing, Jiangsu Province, father Yi Tianjing, mother Jiang Peirong. The family of 3 died in the Yunu Villa tragedy 5 years ago. 5 years later, Chen was reborn and stepped into the Grandmaster realm. In order to avenge, he first killed the Chen family's father and son, and then killed Yao Jinggu. Men, hundreds of people killed the son of Jiang Babhua. This man is a warrior, and a strong one, giving me a very dangerous feeling. Your recent resume alone is enough to crush others for a lifetime. I am very curious about where you went during the 5 years. Even the satellites couldn't find you. I'm more curious about where you get your guts to accept Chen Yuanli's challenge. Fancy a cup of tea? You talk a lot of nonsense. When I flicked out this cup of tea, it was infused with vigor. Ordinary grandmasters will find it hard to catch. Even if they manage to catch it, it is very likely that the teacup will tear. This boy can carry tea continuously without spilling a drop. It seems I underestimated him. My name is Lei Shui. I heard from Qing that you wanted to work with our Dragon Soul Commando team. I wonder how we can work together. Of course, if you are willing to join us, I can do a lot for you. Your strength is worthy. Join you? Impossible. I'm used to being free now that Tianjing Group needs to produce drugs. The procedures are difficult to handle. Can you please give me the green light? If not, I will leave immediately. This is easy, I can help you do it, but the question is, what can we get? Next. I can give you 200 of these things, but I won't accept any bargaining. Danwen. This is a very effective healing elixir. He actually made a move of 200 hands, and he must have mastered a terrifying number. The value of pills is remarkable. We must strive for more to maximize benefits. 500. I'll help you with this. I said no bargaining. Go on. 200, so be it. I have changed my mind now. 100, if not, then I will leave now. You only have 5 seconds to think. Deal. This kid really did not leave any room. Okay, let Qing come to me tomorrow to pick up the pill. In addition, I will give another 100 seeds to soldiers who have been injured for the country. See you again. This kid thought he was the kind of person who values interests, but he wants to give it away for nothing. It's really a puzzle. Boss. From what I know about Chen, he will definitely go to the martial arts stage. Shall we give it a thought? I'll prepare the aircraft. I will ask for instructions from the leader tonight. Try to get the files approved as soon as possible. If Chen Yuanli and Jiang Babhua dare to kill, use documents to protect this kid. Yes. Chen's Villa. This 100-grass cauldron is so addictive that it can be paired with 200 pills without any problem. Sunny, hey, Chen, where did you go? Why are you so late? What about Ruo Shui? Why haven't I seen her? Xiao Shui and her mother have gone home. I bought a villa nearby and am currently staying there. Stop joking, the price of a villa near here is more expensive than opening a company. Can you afford it? If you don't believe me, come and see for yourself. I'll give you an address. If the door is unlocked, you can come in directly. Do humph, I'd like to see if that's true. After 10 minutes. Sorry, I am disturbing you. I am Yi Chen's friend. My God, I must be seeing things. Is this really something that can happen in real life? Nice. This speed should make it in time. Yi Chen, is this really your home? It can also be our home if you are willing to come in and take a look. Oh my God, what a luxurious house, and the furniture is all top-notch. It's like my dream room. Ha 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 ha, such soft bed, really comfortable. If you lie down, you won't want to get up. If you like, I will give you this house. I will arrange for someone to go to the transfer tomorrow. No, you kidding me? Why are you giving me a house? I don't want to transfer it. I owe you much more than a house. This, just because of what happened 5 years ago? That's what I was supposed to do, not something you should be repaying me for. I'll tell you the truth. I'm very angry, my dear sister. Because you secretly live in such a good house. Eating alone is not allowed. For the sake of fairness, I'm going to stay with you. Ha ha ha, there are a lot of rooms here. When Ruo comes back, she won't have to share a bed with her anymore. Okay, do whatever you want, as long as you're happy. If you only approach me out of gratitude, it's not possible. Well, finally got it done. Xiaoqinzi, tomorrow is Ruo Shui's birthday. What kind of gift do you plan to give her? By the way, breakfast is ready. Come and eat. Xiao Shui's birthday is the day after tomorrow? The challenge of martial arts stage is also the day after tomorrow. Two things actually come together. Looks like it's here. Mr. Yi, I'm here to get the pill. Oh, Mr. Yi is too polite. We have already had breakfast at the base. You just need to eat. What breakfast? This is the 200 pills we agreed on. It's all in there. Do you want it? Oh my God, how can you put precious elixirs in plastic bags? In case it gets contaminated, how can we do? Quick! Get the anoxia protection device on the car. Captain, but inside the device are blood samples collected during this mission. Just throw away the sample, and if there's no more, we can pick up the pill again. If there's a problem, who should we turn to for refining? Yes, Captain. The pills I practice are not so fragile and do not require an anaerobic environment. Plastic bags are sufficient for use. If there are any problems, you can ask me for compensation for the damage. Then I can rest assured. By the way, Mr. Yi, the chief told me to tell you that no matter what tricks Chen Yuanli and Jiang Bao will play tomorrow, we will take action when necessary. Thanks. Riverside Tea House. Yuan Jingfu. No matter how many times I see him, he always terrifies me. This is the top 400 strongest person in the Grandmaster list. Even if I, Jiang Baoguo, have cultivated myself for many years, I still cannot compare to him. In the past decade, Yuan Jingfu has been active in Jiangsu province, which not only laid a solid foundation, but also made him the vice chairman of the Jiangsu Province Martial Arts Association. That is the Provincial Martial Arts Association. Countless grandmasters try to enter, but few succeed. 2 Wuhan martial arts masters invited me to come here. Shouldn't it be more than just for drinking tea? In front of Yuan Lao, which of us could be called grandmasters, we can only be considered as a younger generation. This is a gift from a junior to show his respect to you. This is extremely effective in solidifying martial artist realms, and will be of some help to you. Millennia-old ginseng spirit, what a nice gift, but it is a little too expensive. It's not expensive, not expensive. This thing is only suitable for you, haha, you are not bad. After practicing for 2 years, you can try to apply to enter the Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association. Thank you, Academician Yuan. Old Mr. Yuan, what is your opinion about Master Chen fighting against a junior named Yi Chen on the martial arts stage tomorrow? Just a junior, you don't have confidence. No, that boy is not very strong, but he got a forbidden pill in the auction a few days ago. After taking it, his strength will increase greatly. I am afraid that he will take drugs when the time comes, and it will be unfair. He dare? If he uses forbidden elixirs to defeat you, I, Yuan Jingfu, will make him kneel before you to apologize with his death. But Master Yuan, that Yi Chen is very daring, and he threatened to kill Master Chen on the martial arts stage, even bragged that even if Mr. Yuan were there, you would not be able to stop him. All right, stop being dramatic. You probably have a blood feud with this son, right? And he has a violent personality and kills without blinking. He watched my child Jiang Wenlin take a pill and killed him, leaving my child disabled. That kid killed my children and grandchildren, leaving my Chen family without any descendants. This revenge will be avenged. This guy is simply a scum in the ancient martial arts world. Hee, how dare you kill the sons of 2 grandmasters? That kid named Yi Chen is a bit crazy. Rest assured, I will take care of tomorrow's matter. Even the King of Heaven would not be able to save him. Thank you, Yuan Lao. Mr. Yuan, there's another thing I need your help with. Come in. Hello, Mr. Yuan. They are all 3 female university students from Jiangbei University, and are still virgins. I have always admired you and would like to discuss some moves with you in my room. I hope you can help me, give me some guidance. This. Ha, you're welcome. Female college students nowadays are so studious. As an elder, I should naturally teach them well, especially the big ones. The next day. Break through the 8 levels of Kaiyuan burning. Presumably, nowadays the spiritual energy in China is thin, far less dense than that place, but my cultivation speed does not decrease, but increase. Is it because of this stone? Moved? Is this rock alive? Did it just answer me? This stone is too mysterious. The reason I am confident to enter the competition is because of the reincarnation cemetery inside. Now I can attract the great power. I wonder how powerful the ancient figures were. Oh well, it's no use thinking about it. Anyway, the first martial arts platform I participated in. Let's first calculate the pros and cons. Stood up, how does this count? It's still the same as before. I can't see anything. The old man said that even the heavens do not qualify to interfere with my fate. Could it really be true? Mr. Yi, I'm here to pick you up. Okay, thanks. I can't imagine that there are so many ancient Chinese martial artists that almost all of them come to watch the battle. And there are also many acquaintances. Zhu Ren and Zhu Zixuan, Bai Libing Luo Zhenghua, Zhou Zhengde, and Zhou Fulu, etc., all came. Haha, there is even Chu Shuren. Wait. David. This guy doesn't have to act like the helmsman's underling even if he doesn't want to be exposed. He's the king of the south of the Yangtze River anyway. Palace Master, if you encounter life-threatening danger, we will act without hesitation. Here they come, the 3 judges are here. Gosh, is the one at the head the legendary Yuan Lao? There are also the 2 masters, Wang Jixin and Wu Xiangming. I, Yuan Jingfu, as the referee of this martial arts competition, must strive to be fair and maintain order. If someone disrupts the balance, no matter what their identity, they can be killed without fail. 3 referees J, Yuan Jingfu, Wang Jixin, Wu Xiaoming are all ranked in the top 500 master list. Among them, Yuan Jingfu is the most formidable, having once entered the top 400. As for his current ranking, no one knows, but many people speculate that he is very likely to have entered the top 300. The old man called Yuan Jingfu is very strong, extremely dangerous. He might have stepped into the pneumatic stage, a realm higher than mine. It seems that I underestimated the Zhonghuaguo martial artists. They really are high-level masters. The referee of Budo Arena certainly has strength, but more importantly, he has status and power behind the scenes. Yuan Jingfu is also the vice president of the Martial Arts Association of Jiangsu Province. In the whole Jiangsu Province, there are not many people who dare to offend him. If you have the opportunity to do so, try to please this person as it is important to you. What is he? Why should I beg him? Don't talk nonsense. What if he hears you? That Wu Xiaoming, you also pay attention to it. The Wu family's background is very strong. If we can establish a good relationship with him, even Chen Yuanli wouldn't dare to touch you. Yi Chen Yuanli, come to the stage. Kill you too. How can he match the useless members of the little Yi family who are standing in the same arena as Master Chen? Master Chen killed the useless members of the Yi family. Make him understand that he is seeking death. Clamor. Who dares to talk nonsense and disturb the martial arts platform? Don't blame Wu for being impolite. Alas, it is really regrettable. Such a young master is definitely a top genius, but he will die here. The establishment of this battle indicates that the two of you have signed a life and death agreement. However, I hope that you can stop there to avoid casualties. I now announce the start of the battle. How did my children and grandchildren offend you? I want to kill them in pain. This is what they brought upon themselves. Today, I will execute you and make the Chen family in Jiangqing history. Well, I want to see what kind of dog that dog Yi Tianjing gave birth to. Such rough punches also want to hit me. Wildly arrogant. This is the tyrant fist? I think it's random fist. It stands to reason that even if Chen Lao did not kill him with a single blow, he should have been badly injured. But Chen Lao was instead led by the nose. Yi Chen seemed to be making fun of Elder Chen. You useless person, don't hide if you have the ability. I've been playing with you for so long, I just want to see how useless Master Chen is in retrospect. Humph, dare to confront head-on and seek death. Way weaker than I thought. What? Master Chen, who has been practicing martial art for decades, was almost defeated by a young man with one punch. How is that possible? As expected from the palace lord. Is he that strong? With this strength, you should have allowed your children to act recklessly. Your family is doomed. This is what you forced me to do. I don't want to use that move unless absolutely necessary, but there's nothing I can do at the moment. Even at a painful cost. I also want to personally kill you. This momentum, I am afraid it is not the martial arts of the ancient martial arts world. No wonder he wants to hide in Wyashan to practice hard. It turns out that he has obtained such a treasure. This familiar feeling is a martial art of a cultivator. And the grade is not low. The ancient warriors and cultivators are completely different. Their dantian is weak and unable to carry the means of cultivators. Once this martial art is used, it will cause great damage to the 5 organs and 6 viscera, which is why he said he would pay the price. Oh. If hit, I am afraid I will be torn to pieces. actually caused an apparition. This move is by any chance the crow. Die. This move. Mere tricks. Chen. Hall Master. Chen, your death is certain this time. It's really cheap for that kid to die so easily. He deserves to be the head of the Chen family, Chen Yuanli. What is that? No way. Translate to N. Why is he still alive? Just now, Chen didn't even gather strength. Just raise your fist slowly, waiting for the opponent to come to you. How did he break through such strong palm force and counterattack? Go to hell, Chen Yuanli. Thou shalt not kill. This is the killer move. Samurai duel just to the point. If you want to kill me first, go through my level. If you really want to stop him, why do you need to come up with a killing move? This old dog keeps saying it's fair. When Chen Yuanli killed him, why didn't he come out and fart? It seems that today Chen Yuanli is not the only one to die. Yuan surname's old dogs have to be buried with them. While the old man Yuan is distracting him. Sneakily. He won't be able to dodge if I strike now. Sect Master, watch out. Oh no, I didn't expect these guys to be so despicable and ignore the rules to launch a surprise attack. It's too late to take action now. If you hit this one, you will definitely be seriously injured. Go on and add a punch on the celestial crown. How could it be that I could retaliate with just one full palm strike? Old people like to sneak attack. If you're in such a hurry to die, I'll let you go. In an instant, the master of the Jiang family was shattered into pieces by him. That is the 514th Grandmaster level of Huaxia. I didn't even realize that Grandmaster Jiang had exploded. What kind of demonic arts did Yi Chen use? Jiang, brother Jiang, is he dead? How is this possible? Old Yuan, save me, I don't want to die. Don't worry, I'm here. He can't kill you. Chen Yuan Li. Jesus can't save him today. I'm telling you. Chen Yuan Li. You said don't try to kill anyone. He is provoking too arrogant. Why did you kill him even though the outcome was already decided? What are you? Why should I listen to you? Is it up to you to pull the trap or to plot against me, you despicable old dog? Do you want to live recklessly, little devil? The person who will die is your old dog. If you are not happy, take the challenge. Don't say you're scared. This kid doesn't want to die anymore. He dares to talk to Mr. Yuan like this. If Mr. Yuan kills him now, no one will say anything. Yuan Jingfu is not comparable with Jiang Baogua and Chen Yuanli. Offending Yuan Jingfu is equivalent to offending the entire Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association. Even if we don't mention the background, Mr. Ye's martial arts cultivation alone would be difficult to step down alive. Concentrate all the true qi in the palm of your hand and form sword qi. It will be more powerful than those two who just died. Let me see what kind of stuff you really are. Translate to N. The 6-month period that follows the publication of the annual report is a period for reflection and analysis. Master Yuan. How can a grandmaster with such a great reputation as yourself be so serious with a junior? Master Wu, can't you see that this kid indiscriminately kills innocent people and shows no respect for the referee? Shouldn't he be killed? 2 men stood on the martial arts platform, meaning that life and death were determined by fate. Although Yi Chen did it with death, it was also in accordance with the rules. Jiang Baogua's surprise attack broke the rules and should have been killed. But Yuan Jingfu, why did you get involved in the duel as the referee? Aren't you the one who really doesn't follow the rules? Wu Xiaoming, what do you mean? You dare question me? Do you really think you can represent the Wu family behind you? If you question my decision to keep this kid, then I'll have to talk to the chairman about it. Chairman, you'd better figure out that this has nothing to do with your Wu family. What if I kill him? Do you have to protect him? Although I cherish his talent and can't bear to see him die young, he is after all an outsider. Yuan Jingfu is using him to keep me in check. If I don't have a justifiable reason, it will be difficult for me to deal with him. Is it done yet? Yi Chen, I'm asking you. Would you like to join my Wu family? Huh? Hiss, join the Wu family. The Wu family is a martial arts family in Jiangnan province with a 1,000-year history. Master Wu is one of the greatest grandmasters. Wu Jia throws out the olive branch, and Yi Chen takes it, and he will surely soar into the sky in the future. I didn't expect that. If I had accepted Yi Chen, the Chu family would have had the Wu family as a backer, and I would have climbed to the top in one step. Why didn't I see his potential back then? Are you crazy? If you want to include this serial killer in the Wu family, you won't be afraid of criticism from outsiders. Unexpectedly, he had such a determined attitude. If he really joined the L family, I really would not be able to deal with that kid. Yi Chen, let's go. Now you're a member of the Wu family, and no one dares to hurt you here. Who are your family members? Uncle, what the hell? This is the only way to save your life? Save life? Who wants to save life? Excuse me. I don't plan to join any force. And that Yuan is still alive and well, isn't he? I can't just leave like this. Damn it, he actually refused to kick the donkey in the head with this person from the Wu family. Isn't this the dream of a warrior's life? He didn't hesitate to refuse without wanting to die like this. It's true that the mud can't support the wall, and Yi Chen didn't agree. Since you are so determined, your life will be your responsibility. Even though I hate to admit it, but it's because of the mistakes made by the younger generation. Kid, you've cut off your only way of life. I've never seen someone as arrogant and foolish as you in my life. Shut up, silly egg. Thanks to the one just now, you were able to live a few more minutes. I'm really going to hit Mr. Yi. Don't act impulsively, it's important to save your life. What should I do? Should I stop it? But this is the Palace Master's decision. What should I do? You. 3 tricks are enough. Gather all true qi in the index finger. Xiao Zia-san's first move is promising. He is indeed very strong. He is not on the same level as the Jiangs and the Chens. Let me feel your strength. Look at the list of the 400 masters, what kind of awesome people they are. Eroga. Yuan Jingfu's famous secret technique, using qi to form countless blades in the free space to cut everything it touches. This man actually used this kind of secret technique on a junior. However, how could Yi Chen dodge Yuan Jingfu's attack so easily in the air? This is the first time I've seen such a body technique. Not bad. Old dog. If you can't hit it, it's meaningless. Die now. No wonder Chen Yuanli would lose. This kid does have some skill, but no matter how fast the bird flies, it will still be caught by the net. Ha ha ha. I found it. Humming line start. I move off. Far only gas. This no gas will immediately kind like blade slightly can gas initially, slightly toss. Move 2. Oh no. I just thought about how to get rid of this chi. I was careless and didn't dodge. Flying dragon and sky. What an evil kid. Even so, couldn't he be killed? If it were someone else, they would have already made a hole in their chest. Yuan Jingfu's use of qi has improved again. Although Yi Chen could survive the move just now, he was badly injured. This is a deadly situation. It seems that even if I have the advantage of a cultivator's technique, it is also difficult to resist the strong with the air-moving state. No other way than this. No, I don't know what that kid is going to do. He must be killed before he finishes. Translate to N. The first step is to create a list of all the possible values that the variable can take. This is the Samsara graveyard. I moved from the martial arts arena to the space of the reincarnation cemetery. How could you possibly master the reincarnation cemetery with such a low realm, kid? Are you Luo Yintian? Good, very strong. Just looking at him, I feel like I'm an ant. Is this the ancient power in the cemetery? I see. I thought you could attract the 100 experts under the 100 tombstones, but it turns out that only I. No. Am I, Luo Yuntian, not as good as those guys? Oh, it seems like I'm not as good as his door. What the heck are you talking about? Since you have control over the reincarnation cemetery, then my Luo Yutian inheritance will eventually disappear. Unfortunately, the spiritual qi outside is too weak and the time for existence is very short for me. Next you can learn how much is 3 less than. Heh, mortals. How can it be possible? Why? My ultimate move. Only one finger? Impossible. What the hell did you do to me? Aren't you good at manipulating qi? I just followed your technique and reversed your qi. I didn't expect you to be so vulnerable. Up next. Let this farce just finish. PPI. How is it possible? There are people who can use a sword with their qi to such an extent. Can actually let the true qi transform into a fist that is so concrete. Who on earth is this boy? The gap between him and me is like the one between sand and a mountain. No, I don't want to die yet. Master Yi, I was wrong. I have no eyes. Please spare my life, Master Yi. I am willing to be a servant. Be my servant? You such a shrimp is also worthy? Yuan Jingfu was actually killed by a junior. What the H*LL just happened? Did the ring explode? Who is this Yi Chen? Where did he come from? Dad's road destroyed Zhenhand Mo Ren Chen. Is there any feeling on the stage and the whole? This, I don't feel that he is the one who was waiting for me. Hua Xia Gao, how can he be a leaf? I feel the same way. Even though I don't know how the Lord of the Temple did it, but this battle is enough to be included in the Chinese martial arts history. It seems that I have to speed up the progress. If the Lord of the Temple has such strength, his mission is not in Jiangqing, nor is it in the south of the Yangtze River, but the whole China. Master Wu, is that person really an ancient martial art practitioner? I feel that something is wrong. He is probably not an ancient martial artist, but a practitioner. How is it possible that cultivators of heaven and earth really existed? It is rumored that the Grand Master of the Divine Realm is only the beginning. Is it true? However, the commotion that Yi Chen caused this time was really huge, and if it were to spread out, he would definitely become the public enemy of the, or even the entire Chinese martial arts world. The major forces feel that they will not tolerate such a powerful force, but they are not subject to the rules. And according to the rules, there should be a stronger warrior association expert in the dark at this time. If this person were to leave, it is possible that forces from all over Huaxia would come to encircle Yi Chen. Yi Chen, how dare you kill the vice president of the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association? You can wait to die. Groan. Originally there were accomplices? Not easy to be discovered, we must evaluate immediately. Translate to FR. Hey! Brother, are you all right? How did this person suddenly vomit blood and collapse? Competitive. Impressive, even if the person I want to kill is thousands of miles away, I can still kill them without fail. Now it is rather troublesome that you have made such a big fuss. I am afraid that it will be targeted by a group of people. Then let me help you modify their memory. Oh, is it that convenient? Use Genchi to gently tap the brains of everyone present on the shell. Approximately. Are you trying to kill everyone present? Modifying memory doesn't mean erasing it. There will always be someone who follows the clues and deduces what happened. What you need to do now is to constantly improve yourself and as fast as you can, so you can see the second tombstone of the strong. Don't touch Yiling Tian, you can do anything to others. Sure, there's a person I really care about. I'd like to talk to him before I disappear. Is this like the result of something the palace master did? Master Wang? What the heck is going on? Two options: swear allegiance to me, or forget everything and continue to be your aunt. Yi Chen? No, it's a high-ranking existence. Loyal to a junior? Wu Xiaoming? No. Martial artists practice martial arts to become stronger. Even if I practice martial arts for another 100 years, I will never see such a scene today. Yi Chen is the strongest person I have ever seen in my life. It is a great opportunity to be his servant. Wu Xiaoming, am willing to be Yi Zhongxi's servant. I have infused my true energy into your sea of knowledge. Once I betray you, it will explode and be destroyed, not daring. I still have some time. Find a quiet place to let me complete the final mission. Let's go. Yi Chen's Villa secret room. I know you have many questions, but I don't have much time to answer. I know you have many questions, but I don't have enough time to answer them. One question: why are you trapped in the rock, and why should I help you? That's two questions. First, we are not trapped in a stone, but in a cycle of reincarnation. The stone just happens to carry the cycle of reincarnation. Second, Samsara Necropolis chooses you, and you are the reincarnation master who dominates all ages. All we need to do is help you clear all the obstacles and become an immortal warrior. The last question: how to move the 99 remaining tombstones? You need to have enough strength to make them feel that you are qualified to naturally move. Or you did something that made them want to acknowledge you. Another thing that deserves to be mentioned is that, although it makes me uncomfortable, I am the weakest in the cemetery. Such a terrifying Luo Yuntian is actually the weakest. Can the remaining ancient superpowers tear apart the void and destroy the stars? However, Luo Yutian's existence reminded me of Kunlun Su Viv. It is located deep in the Kunlun Mountains. I only stayed there for 5 years and have the strength I have today. What about those who have existed in the depths of Kunlun Void for many years? How terrifying are they? I have another hour. I will try my best to teach you everything I know. How much you can comprehend depends on your affinity. Okay. Let's get started. A lot of information flooded into my mind at that moment. Various powerful martial arts and mind methods, and even countless combat footage. I have a hard time absorbing it all at once. As the master of Reincarnation Tomb, you have the guidance of 100 great abilities. Now, will you call me master? I don't want my lifelong learning to vanish from the world. Master. Ha ha ha. Good, good, good. I, Luo Yutian, have not lived this life in vain. I hope you and I will have another chance to meet. What is the chance of seeing you again? Does the tombstone breaking not mean that he has disappeared into the world and entered the cycle of reincarnation? I feel like I'm about to break through. Breakthrough. 9th level of Yuan realm. Oh? Why has the sense of breakthrough not fallen but risen instead? Great. Then today I will completely surpass a large realm. Aerodynamic realm, break. How? What's the matter? Earthquake? Or did something explode? Quick, call the police. Unexpectedly, Ren really stepped into the Qiju Dong realm. If Yuan Jingfu stands in front of me again, it would be easy to kill him and, more importantly, another tombstone in the graveyard of Samsara can be sensed again. Although the induction is currently very weak, but as long as my strength is a little stronger, I can definitely trigger it. Hello, Sunny? Chen, where are you now? At home. Just now, a local earthquake struck your home. Didn't you see it? Are you a tiger? You have to rush to death. My mother, what earthquake? I've been home all the time and nothing happened. Oh, that's all right then, hurry up and come to our Yuo Shui's side. Today is her birthday and she has been waiting for you at the door. Oh my goodness, how could I forget about that? Come on through. Are you saying that Chen killed 3 grandmasters in a row? Even Yuan Jingfu was killed in action? How is that possible? Yes, Chen Baoguo and Jiang Yuanli are completely crushed because Chen is too strong. But Yuan Jingfu's death was a bit strange. The only thing I remember is that Yuan Jingfu's body exploded. I don't know why. Impression only? How do you mean that? What do you mean by only impression, and why was this particular word used? This. I can't explain it clearly after thinking about it carefully. I feel that I can't recall that part of the memory no matter how hard I try. I only have a vague impression of it. Memory erasure. Are there people with superpowers here? I have met a psychic type Esper who can indeed erase the memories of others. Huh? Is the clothes you are wearing today the same one you wore yesterday? Yes, sir. Take off those pants. Ah. Chief, I have no such interest. Give me a belt, stupid belt. Very good, then it will tell us everything. This button actually has a precision camera. Oh my God, who could have thought of that, Chief? This is my bottom line. Compared to the privacy of the warrior, national security is obviously more important. I hope you can understand. The screen is up, come and have a look. Fuck. Is this even human? Is this something a human can do? I guess, I'm afraid that only the existences ranked in the top 50 of the Grandmaster list can do it, but Chen is only 20 years old. The top 50 are all old guys who have been famous for many years. The two concepts are completely different. Chief, judging from the strength Chen showed on the screen, even if our Dragon Soul assault team used all means, we might not be able to resist him. Qing, you have followed me for so many years, you should know the seriousness of this matter. Remember, what you saw today must not be revealed to anyone, otherwise I will charge you with treason. Yes. In addition, although there is interference device in the arena which prevents filming, it does not mean that others do not have special anti-interference devices like ours. It is also possible for these pictures to be taken by someone who is present. Drop everything and get me a background check on everyone that was at the dojo. Once any similar information is found in the other party's possession, I authorize you to use any means to erase it, including people and files, and cause trouble for me to handle the aftermath. Please arrange a private plane of SSS level for me. I need to report this matter to Mr. in Central City immediately. Yes. Sir. Not only did it gather the top figures of Jiangqing, but also the nobles of Jiangsu province participated. I've only seen many people on TV. Sonny, where is that guy? Why doesn't he come? It should be soon. I just messaged him. He clearly agreed with me, yet someone still urged him. How annoying. Ruo Shui, an important guest has arrived. I have to personally greet you. You must get to know each other. That's your fiancé. Is he here? He did not come, but Wu Dao invited an expert from the change to join in the show. I think it also gives the Xiao family face. Qin Yuanxiang, that person is named Qin Yuanxiang. He is in the top 600 of the master list and his strength is terrifying. Our Xiao family mainly focuses on business, so we lack the protection of martial arts experts the most. Mr. Qin has come a long way to attend my birthday party. It is really an honor for me. I am very honored, Miss Xia, you are too kind. Young Master is currently in retreat and cannot go out, so I can only bring it to you. Please forgive me. After the banquet, young Master Qin wants to invite you to go and meet him at the Qin family's place. I invite you to show your face, young miss. Young Master Qin's intentions are received by our Ruo Shui, but I've had a lot of things on my mind lately. Let's wait until the next time. What? Xia Ruo Shui actually rejected the Qin family's request. Who dares to do that in the whole Jiangnan area? No matter how wealthy the Xiao family is, they are just a business family that dares to provoke the martial arts Qin family. Mr. Qin, my daughter was just joking. She will definitely go. Mom, didn't we agree that I can stay in Jiangqing for a while? I will never go to the Qin family. My young master doesn't like being rejected very much. Once he is displeased, the consequences are severe. Ha 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 ha. Qin Yuanxiang, you're really something. Wu Xiangming? Oh my God. Why did he come here? I just invited Wu Jia, but was rejected directly. Mrs. Xiao's birthday party, my Wu family will naturally show up. First of all, I wish Miss Xia a happy birthday. The Wu family is well known for its conservatism and rarely interacts with other families. Wu Xiangming has an extremely high status in the Wu family. His appearance is enough to represent the Wu family's position. The Wu family will give Xiao Ruoshu a face. How strange. Thank Mr. Wu, you are welcome. We are all family. I heard Mrs. Xiao wants to stay a little longer in Jiangqing. Isn't that great? Wu Xiangming, what do you mean? Who doesn't know that Xiao Ruoshu will be a part of the Qin family in the future? Don't speak too soon. Who can know what will happen in the future? Your Wu Jiao family is not the Wu Jiao family of thousands of years ago. Jiangnan province is not your Wu Jiao family. The final say. What consequences should you know for offending the Qin family? The Wu and Qin families are nothing. The Yichen I follow can casually erase other people's memories and trigger a terrifying natural phenomenon, a terrifying existence. If the Qin family dares to steal this woman, they may not want to be reduced to dust. Qin Yuanxiang. The Qin family is indeed stronger than the Wu family, but I, Wu Xiangming, can represent the Wu family. And you, Qin Yuanxiang, are just a dog of the Qin family. Compared to me, you are nothing. You crossed the line. Humph. Leaking qi energy? Who can you scare with that? Humph. We'll see about that. Cut. By the way, Mr. Wu, there is something I want to ask you. I remember you were one of the referees of this martial arts competition. How did the contest end? Is that Yichen still alive? What martial arts stage? How come I've never heard of it? Could it be that something happened to Yichen? That's Yichen looking for death. How dare he accept the challenge from Grandmaster Chen Yuanli, overloading oneself, praying mantis arm blocking the car. Mr. Wu, Yichen, is Yichen still alive? Ruoshue, are you going too far? How much do you hate me for not even forgetting to curse me on my birthday? He's still alive? That's impossible. His enemies are the two grandmasters, Chen Yuanli and Jiang Baogua. How could they let Yichen step down alive? Wu Ji Wu Xiangming, I have met Mr. Yi. What the hell? The esteemed master of the Wu family, Wu Xiangming, ranked in the top 500. Surprisingly for a young person, such a great gift. Oh my, I can't be dreaming. Crazy, crazy, Wu Xiangming is absolutely crazy. Why did he kneel down for that kid? If the Wu family finds out, it will definitely cause anger. Not only the Zhou family, even the Wu family cares so much about Yi Chen. With their help, it might be possible for Yi Chen to confront the Qin family. Although the Qin family is indeed very terrifying, Yi Chen is young, and he has an infinite future. Xia Ruoxue's eyes are the eyes that look at the person you love. No one is qualified to touch the young master's woman, even with the support of the Wu family. Get up, you kneel down and I became the focus of the audience. Well, it's his birthday, yes, Mr. Yi. Are you oh Shui, happy birthday. I'm a little late. You won't blame me, right? Strange, of course it's strange. If you don't give me a satisfactory gift today, I'll be very angry. Rest assured, for you nothing is as precious to me as the trinkets in my pocket. You'll love this gift. Oh, this kid is really good at bragging. Which one present is not a wealthy or powerful person who cannot give good gifts? How could he say it? Ruoxue, it's time for you to go on stage. Thank you, everyone, for coming from so far away to attend my daughter's birthday party, especially Qingqi's visit, which honored us greatly. That should be Xia Ruoxue's grandmother. It looks like she is still healthy. Xia's family is very filial. Where did you go this afternoon? I couldn't find you. Took care of a small issue. Not worth mentioning. Yi Chen, have you seen the gift-giving segment has started? Someone made it to the stage. This is the jade that I bought for 50 million. It took me 2 whole months to turn it into this jade Kuan-yin. I hope Miss Xia will like it. Hi, isn't this person stupid? The Xia family controls the economic lifeline of Jiangsu province and has plenty of money. Isn't it a disgrace to give this kind of thing? No way, such a precious gift can't even be put on the table. What to do? I'm afraid the gift I prepared is even more shabby. Relax, compared to the price, Ruoxue cares more about your feelings. Your feelings are definitely not worse than anyone else's. That's what I like to hear. Okay, it's my turn next. If I delay further, I'm afraid my gift will be unworthy. I'd better send it out quickly. Hee, you're my best friend. If you dare to fool me, I won't spare you. Rest assured, whether it's valuable or not, I can't say, but my sincerity is absolutely full. Wow, this is our house. A scale model of our home. I made it by hand. There are also shrunken models of the 2 of us in the living room that can be seen from the window. Wow. It's so detailed, I love it. Sunny, how could you be so great? I love you so much. Hee, of course. You must keep it well. Hee, what a touching sisterhood. Okay, let me give you a small gift next. This line came in a hurry and there was no time to do preparation. Send this jade pendant that you carry with you to Miss Xia. I hope that all of Miss Xia's wishes come true. What kind of jade pendant is this? It's clearly a Wu family token. Holding the Wu family order equals directly obtaining the Wu family's protection. The value is unimaginable. Mr. Wu, quickly take it back. Are you oh Shui? Can't stand it. What is unaffordable? Miss Xia is no ordinary person. This is nothing compared to Miss Xia's and Mr. Ye's relationship. I hope to have your wedding banquet as soon as possible. At that time, I will definitely prepare a big gift. Happy wine. Holy shit, something big has happened. Who knows that Wu Xiangming dared to publicly match Xia Ruoxue and that kid in the engagement between the Xia and Qin families? It is simply making it clear to go against it. Humph. Wu Xiangming, I hope you know your place. No one will be able to save you when the time comes. Haha, I've always been very clear about my position. Humph, what kind of tattered Wu family order? Miss Xia, my Qin family's shelter is the way to go. Moreover, the Qin family also prepared other gifts for Miss Xia. This is the soul refining pill. Anyone who has no cultivation foundation can take this pill and become a warrior directly, and their strength can reach the peak of inner strength in one step. Nay, once the soul refining pill is released, it's like hanging all the gifts. The chains are so generous. Nonsense. The Chen family ranks among the top 3 martial arts families in Jiangnan province. Their heritage is extremely terrifying, and of course, they are wealthy. Oh, Mr. Chen is so kind, I will accept it on his behalf. I will certainly have Ruo Shui visit you another day. What kind of garbage is also delivered to Ruoxue? Yi Chen, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Dare to destroy the gift given by Chen Xiao and seek death? The expired pill will only upset Ruoxue's stomach. If Shui wants it, she can come to me and get my pill. It's full and healthy. Holy shit! What a strong fragrance of cinnabar. You see, that kid's pills have patterns on them, indicating that they are all precious and excellent pills. Compared to it, it is not an exaggeration to call the Dan of the Chen family garbage. I know that he is an ancient martial artist and his strength is not bad, but how could he have so many top-grade good pills? Coupled with Wu Xiaoming's attitude, could it be that there is a very terrifying force backing Yi Chen? What are you doing? Take it. The elixir is just a gift. Actually, I really want to give it to you. Here it is. If you don't like it, I'll wash clothes for you and Sunny for a year. Really? I am very picky, you know. Damn, what's that messy thing? After keeping it mysterious for so long, it turns out to be a piece of jewelry? I was really looking forward to it. Trading in. Tears of the Stars, that's the grandpa's, Tears of the Stars. Back again. Look, Grandma. That's right, it's true. It's the starfall tear that the old man personally made for Ruo Shui before he died. It's really the father's starry tears. Where did that kid find it? Like it? I like it a lot. I like it very much. This is the best present I have ever received in my life. As long as you like it, at least I don't have to wash your clothes for a year. Holy shit. OMG, what the hell did I just see? Xia Ruoxue is one of the 3 most beautiful women in Jiangnan. No matter her family background, her appearance, or her figure, she is perfect. What's more important is that she is the future wife of the Chen family's young master. Now you dare to kiss someone in public. What an insult to Mr. Chen. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous 23. Xia Ruo Shui. Do you know what you are doing? You shameless bitch, today I will replace the young master. Whoa. You're going too far. You guy. Bastard, I'm Chen. What is the Chen family? Even if your master comes, the result will be the same. Oh my god, is Yi Chen crazy? How dare he say such things to the Chen family? If the head of the Chen family really comes here, there will definitely be bloodshed and chaos. You should be grateful that today is Ruoxue's birthday, otherwise you would have died. I do not wish your blood to soil any corner of this place. Translate to N. The second half of 2022 is expected to see a significant increase in the number of global mergers and acquisitions. Whoa! You brat, wait and see. I will report to the head of the family that you will die without a complete body. Humph. Wu Xiaoming will take care of that Chen family dog outside. Do it quickly. I don't want Ruo Shui to see blood. Got it. Isn't he truly afraid of the revenge from the Chen family? Unexpectedly, Wu Xiaoming took action. This will push the Wu family to an impasse. You should know that the anger of the Qin family is not something he and the down-and-out Wu family can bear. He is so powerful at a young age, and the forces behind him are not small. If Shui is with him, it is not impossible. Unfortunately, he will die prematurely in the Qin family's rage. Yi-Chen, come with me. Do you want some tea? This is the black tea that our family reserves for ourselves, and outsiders won't be able to have any. Oh? You will help me pour tea. What, are you afraid of poison? Hee, how could I be afraid that even the poison you can find wouldn't poison me to death? You're really confident. I must say your recent actions have been eye-opening to me. I admit that I had misjudged you before. You are a very remarkable child. Did you call me just to tell me this? Of course not. Do you know about the engagement between Ruo Shui and the Qin family? Engagement? Why didn't I ever hear anything about it? This happened a long time ago. Although the Xiao family was a prominent family in Jiangsu province, it had only taken control of part of Jiangsu's economic lifeline. You should know that any family that wants to become great and exist for a long time must have a martial arts force backing them up. But this is the weakest point of the Xiao family. Although the Xiao family has several grandmaster powerhouses, it is far from enough. Ruo Shui's father had been seeking a marriage alliance with a martial arts family all these years. Only the Qin family had agreed. It could be said that the Qin family was the Xiao family's only way out. I know you hate me. After all, I've done a lot of annoying things, but all of this is for the Xiao family and also for Ruoxue. If we have no engagement with the Qin family, I am willing to let you be with Ruoxue based on the Zhou and Wu families behind you. However, it's already too late. The Qin family will inevitably launch a crazy retaliation against you in the future. If the Zhou and Wu families don't want to be destroyed, they will definitely not be able to help you. I'm saying this for your own good. Leave Ruo Shui before things reach the Qin family. You quickly leave Jiangqing and go to a place where no one can find you. This is your only chance to survive. Is the Qin family in Jiangsu province very powerful? Which is more powerful compared to the Jiangsu Province Martial Arts Association? The two are essentially different. The Martial Arts Association is a special organization that concerns the interests of too many martial arts families, and the Qin and Wu families are both involved. There is no comparison at all in terms of influence. The Martial Arts Association of Jiangsu Province is much stronger than the Qin family. Oh, I see. Farewell. Are you leaving? I can arrange a private jet for you. Though the world is big, no force is qualified to make me Yi-Chen bow to them. If the Qin family dares to come and seek death, I don't mind uprooting him. I'm really exhausted recently. I need to have a good sleep. Huh? You're not sleeping. Ready for bed? Can't sleep? Ruo Shui said she's not coming back tonight. Yeah, I know. I want to talk to you about today. Did Snow kiss you today? If you have any ideas. Okay, nothing special. Compared to Ruo Shui, who is better? How do you say? It's hard to tell if you two are in different positions. Why don't you kiss my face again and I'll carve a millstone? Hate it. No cheating, say it quickly. Who is better? Of course, it's your best. How could I do such a stupid thing to praise other women in front of one woman? Pooh ha ha ha. I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but it makes me very happy to hear it. So, the palace has decided to accept you tonight. HM? I'm not gonna let you dominate me. If you want to take it, I need to see your strength. Humph. How can I allow such a good thing be interrupted? We continue. This. How can there be this is split this broken phone? That is my phone. Times phone. Don't want it, I'll buy you a better one. Is it Mr. Shen? Since both our phones are ringing, what could be equals the important thing, let's answer it. Finally brewed up the emotions, and it was just broken off. Okay. What's the matter, Shenhaihua? Mr. Yi. Something terrible has happened. Someone is snatching the prescription. Explain, what happened? Around 8 o'clock in the evening, associates broke in through the door and forced their way into the group. Several station strongmen were killed, and prescriptions and various important assets were stolen. The safe was destroyed? Impossible, I put a seal on it. Unless it is unlocked, there is no way to break it open with brute force. Even if it was broken open with brute force, I would have sensed it. This safe was disguised as broken after being opened. Liu Zuan disappeared after that. He must be an insider, otherwise they wouldn't have found the prescription so easily. These are not ordinary bandits who come in to rob things. The guards here are all Yuan Tian's men. They are all experts who helped the Jiangnan king win the world, but were broken through so easily without leaving any survivors. Sorry, Mr. Yi, this matter is my fault. Lu Ziyiwen is my man, please punish me. It doesn't matter. Now is not the time for Yi to point fingers. Go and have a look. Go and have a look at this dead person. They were all tortured to death. The means are very cruel. It seems that he enjoys the process of sadism. What can I do? The key is that even the precious prescription was robbed. Medicine prescription is not important at all. The prescription can be rewritten if it's lost, but if their lives are lost, they will never wake up again. Sorry, Mr. Yi, but I spoke out of turn. Have you checked the monitoring? The monitoring is all destroyed. I have arranged someone to restore the data, but the success rate is very low. Then we look for clues elsewhere. Pacify the relatives of the deceased. In addition to bail, give each of them another 10 million RMB. Yes. 1 million? Does Mr. Yi really treat his subordinates as people? This is a family crest? As expected from Yi Diangxian's men, they left us a clue at the very last moment. With this we know who did it. Oh. Who is it? I am Ingqing. How did you get through this phone? Yi Chen, my mobile phone is broken. Shenhaihua's phone is dead. I am calling you from a borrowed phone. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? Help me check something out. The photos have been sent to you. Isn't this the crest of the Emperor's Society? Wu Huangxi. The Wuhuang Society is an overseas black and evil force that not only has its influence spread throughout the country, but has also extended its reach to China several times. The leader of Wuhuang Society is called Kitano. He is invincible in his hometown and has 100,000 followers. In their country, Kitano is almost like a god. I did a job with them in the country. Although we drove them away, we also lost 7 people. None of the people from the Martial Sovereign Society is mediocre. Not long ago, there was news that a group of islanders came by sea. If I guessed correctly, they should be from the Martial Emperor Society. Now live in Jiangqing Gangri Hotel. Heard it was funded by Wu Huangxi. Please send me the address of that hotel, okay? Mr. Yi, are you going to the Imperial Martial Society? The country is the cornerstone of every survival of every people. These people used to have a good life, but they came all the way to China to die. So I'll help them out. Ha, Mr. Akita, I never expected that our visit to China would produce such gains. This must be due to the protection of our divine emperor. Mr. Uehara, you are wrong. The emperor can protect ordinary people, and we thank Lord Kitano for that. Ha, Mr. Akita is right. I should thank Mr. Kitano properly. 2 adults, this matter I should also have some credit, right? Those we agreed before. Lu Zuan, don't worry. For servants like you who are loyal to the empire, we've always been generous. Isn't it the qualification of the original inhabitant of the Great Sun Empire and 30 million US dollars? I will cash it later. Can't we cash it out now? Just give me a portion first. I betrayed Tianjing Group and Huaxia can't stay any longer. At least give me enough money to run away. Are you instructing me on what to do? What right do mere slaves have to bargain? Will we still deceive you? What if I don't give you money? It is your honor to serve the empire. Damn, I shouldn't have trusted these two islanders. Now I betray my ancestors. The whole China has no place to live. My family is ruined. How dare you hold on to hatred? Keeping a dog with insufficient civility is useless. Let's get rid of him. Wait. I don't want anything. Please spare me and don't kill me. The lowly Chinese people deserve your death. Correction. The one who is kneeling is humble and don't involve China. And you are a group of Japanese people who are even more humble than insects. Who gave you the courage to act recklessly in my homeland? Boy, how did you get up there? Iron, but this is the 18th floor. How did he get up here? Mr. Yi, save me. Save me quickly. Mr. Yi? You're Chinese? Cut off that kid's limbs and bring him over. Court death. Are you the boss here? When is this guy who came around behind me? Who is he? Never mind, you all have to die today anyway. You seem to be very articulate, chubby. Be careful, everyone. That guy is an ancient martial artist. Lifting Uehara, who weighs nearly 300 kilograms, with just one hand. This is simply great. I have been in China for so long, and I have only encountered some second-rate opponents. I have heard that there are some masters who are very strong, but I have never met any. Mr. Yes subordinates made you laugh. The strength of Akitakaku, who is the head of Akitaryu, a swordsmanship school of the shogunate, surprised me. As a gesture of respect to you, may I personally escort you on your journey? Stop talking nonsense. Did you steal the prescription and kill my people? It is the great man Kawasaki who did it. After all, that great man is very interested in how much pain a person can bear, but you and I would not give it to the adult Kawasaki. Just treat it as death under my knife. Huh? Hey, head of the plane, call that Kawasaki right away, or I'll let you experience the so-called limit of human pain. The despicable Chinese launched a surprise attack and I was careless. Wait, what are you doing? Wait a moment, don't tease me. I am a member of the visiting group. I am your child, don't give up on me. Hey, it's so noisy. You know you interrupted my sleep too. Kawasaki adults, save me. Are you Kawasaki? My subordinates were killed by you? I see, you are Yi Chen. That's right, I killed your person. Oh, let me tell you something funny. Oh? Actually, before I killed them, I talked to them about you. Very strange, none of them would say anything. It made me suddenly want to play origami. So I slowly broke their bones, slowly twisted them. Ha ha, he. It's a pity that no one still chats with me. Ha ha ha, they will protect you until the end. You have already come to your door, Yi Chen. Since they died, it was all because of you. Ha 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 ha. Great. Lord Kawasaki has arrived, so this Huaxia person will surely die. The giant Kawasaki, with a height of 240 centimeters, possesses ghostly power and can tear open steel plates with his fingers at an extreme speed that is incompatible with his massive body. He has an extremely violent personality and is a killing machine. In the martial gods assembly, apart from Lord Kitano, no one can suppress him. You really enjoy torturing people, don't you, Ribbit? Pinch your bones inch by inch, disgusting island monster, it's quite durable. I drink a lot of nuclear wastewater. Hey, get up. I also suddenly felt like trying out origami. Ha ha ha, it's very durable, haha, then just play some more. How is it possible that Lord Kawasaki has no power to fight back? Who on earth are you? Your turn. Wait a minute, it's all a misunderstanding. Everything before has just been a test for you. We will compensate you for all the losses you have caused. The Woody Club has been looking for a powerful force in Huot to cooperate with. It is obvious that Mr. Yi, you are such a person. What do you mean by compensation? Yes, we will definitely satisfy you, Mr. Yi. Wait a minute. Then use your life as compensation. Mr. Yi died, such absolute power, is that why Shen Haihua obeyed him? 3. LV Wenza. I beg Chairman Yi to forgive me. I will certainly work hard for the company in the future and do my best, even if I don't get paid. I am an MBA from Harbin University and I can definitely be of great use. Please let me atone for my sins. Atonement? That is a human life. What will you use to redeem? Mr. Yi, don't. Get lost, I won't kill you. Thank you. You accompanied Tianjing Group's rise to become one of the top group of people in China, and now you will never be able to turn over again. You will bear the resentment of the family of the deceased and live forever in regret and depression. Next, let Yi Lin send someone to clean up the venue. What are you? Why keep living? Dead, all dead. Not there is live no have. Do you know what will happen if you go against our Royal Warrior Club? Is someone far away controlling the body to speak? What are you? Wuhuang society is nothing. I never thought there would be someone from the island nation who would use such a secret technique. But I was just worried that I couldn't find their boss. Wuhuang society Kitano, sign up, boy. Your father. Yi Chen. A kid who doesn't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. I'll only say once that if your people dare to step into China halfway. I saw someone kill someone. Lord Kitano. What's wrong with you? Yi Chen. I must make you pay for your arrogance. There will be consequences. The incident was handled. Anyone wish to comment? How much time has passed since Mr. Yi brought the document back? The files are all covered in blood. What methods did he use exactly? In the future, anyone who is not happy with me can leave Tianjing Group at any time. But if anyone dares to betray me again, I guarantee the consequences will be cruel. Yes, Mr. Yi. Are you still angry? Now that you're home, put the group's affairs aside. I am very regretful. If I had been more stringent in screening people in the first place, such a tragedy would not have happened. Then don't feel uncomfortable, take good care of me. Are you feeling better now? Not enough. Give me more. Are you still in pain? You treated me, and now it doesn't hurt anymore. That's good. Next time, don't be so stubborn. I'll take the initiative next time. I can handle it. No, I must take the initiative. Okay, do whatever you want. Ye-chan, I'm going to tell you a secret, but after you're done, you also have to tell me a secret, okay? Sure. Actually, I like you. I already liked you since 5 years ago. I'm happier than anyone else that you're back. I really miss you. Me too. Later I heard about what had happened to your family. I was so angry, but there was nothing I could do because my ability is too small, too small. Even now, I will only hold you back. but I like cooking for you. Although it's not as delicious as yours, I just prefer being with you more, so I want to be your first woman and make you remember me for the rest of your life. Rest assured, your place in my heart. No one can replace, no one can do it. Translate to Yan. You have finished speaking, now it is my turn. What would you like to ask? Suddenly I find that one is not enough, because there are too many secrets in you. I do not know which to ask. You choose yourself. Then I'll tell you where I've been for the past 5 years. 5 years ago, I fell into the lake and was saved by an old man. He took me to a place called Kunlun Void. The entrance to Kunlun Void is located deep in the Kunlun Mountains. There are many strong people there, magic is common, and the so-called law has no effect there. There is only one rule there, survival of the fittest. I spent 5 hard but fulfilling years there. Can you take me to see it in the future? I want to see the places you've been to. This Kunlun is really dangerous. Even I can hardly protect myself in there, let alone bring someone in. But that was in the past. Now I hold the reincarnation graveyard in my hand, and behind me stand 100 ancient powers. What do I have to be afraid of? Sure, when the time comes, I'll take you sightseeing. Great. For a bonus, here we go again. Oh, n. Who is responsible for Yuan Jingfu's death? And my martial arts association secretly dispatched Jiang Luozhen, who will be responsible for his death. Chairman of Martial Arts Association of Jiangsu Province, the head of the Tang family, Tang Ao China Masters rank, 189th. This. Are you guys deaf? Isn't there anyone responsible for this? Or rather, do you think that I, Tang Ao, am at fault in this matter? President Tang, I think it's not us who are truly responsible, but that kid named Chen. We have investigated the matter of the Budo arena. Although we do not know the specific situation, it is definitely inseparable from Chen. That's exactly the point. Chen is just a useless member of the Yi family. I don't know where he learned the 3-legged cat kung fu and entered the realm of a grandmaster. I am not surprised that he slayed Qing Yuanli and Jiang Baobo, but how could he have slayed Yuan Jingfu? This matter indeed has many doubts. I heard from someone who witnessed that Yuan Jingfu self-detonated as if possessed by demonic fire. The martial arts stage exploded. Detonate. As our vice president, Yuan Jingfu has an unlimited future ahead. What reason does he have to self-destruct when facing a small garbage and Jiang Luozhen he has been hiding in the shadows? Why did he die? This is hard to explain. We brought back many people who asked questions, and their stories were consistent. They were obviously not lying. But for some reason all the details were asked and none were answered. This is the most confusing thing for us. Ma Weiqi. Suyu Xiu. Siyu Aizhen. The 3 of you are ranked among the top members of the association, and 2 of you are even vice presidents. I order you to go to Jiangqing now to investigate the death of Yuan Jingfu. Don't let any clues slip. If there's no clue, bring that Chen to me. This matter is definitely related to him. Tang Ao doesn't need evidence to erase this useless person. So what? We can't just kill a vice president for nothing. Okay. Hello, Chairman Tang. Dragon Soul Assault Team, Jiangqing Base. Cheers. 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 Should hold yesterday's thank you. Mr. Yi, you are welcome. This is what we should do. What's the reason you called me over today? Commander invited him to find you for something. We are here. Chen, you're here. I came to ask for your help when the Dragon Soul. No way. Let me finish first. I'm not asking you to join, I'm asking you to be the head coach of the Dragon Soul. Is this Dragon Soul Strike? Not all. This is a mysterious force of Cathay, codenamed Dragon Soul. As for Yingqing's Dragon Soul Assault Team, it is only one branch. Dragon Soul only listens to the command of China's #1 chief. Swear to defend the dignity of the Chinese territory. Handle all special internal issues of China. Are you sure you want to entrust this important power to me, an outsider, for training? Of course, definitely. I dare to assert that with Mr. Ye's strength, there is no one in China more suitable than you. Of course, I know that Mr. Yi doesn't like to be bound, so you can just come over and train whenever you are free as long as Mr. Yi agrees. I promise that the people around you will be protected by the Chinese military. Oh? What level of protection? For example, in the dark, unknown to Sun Yi and Xiaoruoxue, there will be top snipers. If they encounter some unavoidable danger, the military will directly kill them. Of course, this is only part of it. Dragon Spirit will arrange for experts to be stationed near them. Any changes will be reported to the Dragon Spirit system, so that the Dragon Soul can make a response at the first moment, and we will also notify you at the first moment. This treatment is basically equivalent to that of an important leader, although I don't expect them to be able to deal with the powerful Grandmaster, but at least they can buy me time. That's a great effect. To put it bluntly, Mr. Yi, you have made too many enemies recently, including the Martial Arts Association of Jiangsu Province, the Qin family, the Imperial Martial Society of the island nation, and some others hidden in the dark. These may not pose any threat to you, but it's different for Mrs. Xia and Mrs. Sun. You can't always guard them, can you? What does the Dragon Soul Instructor General need to do? The method is entirely decided by Mr. Ye. The core is to make them stronger. They are strong, and so is China. Okay, since you trust me so much, I will also give you the commitment you deserve. As long as I come once, I can make this group of people kill 10 more strong people on the battlefield. Nay, this is a bit too much, right? Being strong and making others strong are two different concepts. Everyone. What I just said to Lei Shuwei, probably you also heard it. Next, Chen will be your chief instructor. Do it through the back door. What else can you hear? Where does this kid come from? Why does he look like a chief who is begging him? He's worthy? You should know that not only do we play hot weapons, but we are also ancient warriors. What is he? Chief, I am not convinced. I don't accept it either. Why did he come to be the chief instructor? Brothers' lives cannot be entrusted to such a young man. Since you don't agree, you can have a fight. If you don't like me, you can take action together. That's crazy. He can be arrogant, but we can't be shameless. It's too embarrassing to bully others too much. Ignorant kid. If he dares to say that, he naturally has his confidence. You can take action without worrying about my attitude. If I can defeat him, I will immediately make him leave. Using many to bully few, you have lost the prestige of the Dragon Soul. I, Godeshi, am enough alone. Since this is the case, I will give you your first lesson. Vigorous energy flows to the toes, and the posture ends with the abdomen. This is the correct way to exert force. Gosh, how can there be such powerful energy? It is impossible to withstand it. Wow. Ugh. Holy shit. Actually, Gu Dashi was defeated in his best leg technique. He is strong, very strong. Just with your level, even if we take you together, it's not a big deal. If you want to save face for Dragon Soul, then defeat me by any means necessary. Bastard, you're going too far when you blow. 2 sentences float, right? Today, brothers, I will open your eyes. Drink Very good. If you have some fighting spirit, then I'll give you some insight. Tian Li. Oh. It seems that the winner has been decided. What now? Do you get it? It's sad that so many people can't beat one. How could there be such a strong guy in the world? Can't help but accept. What did you say? Gu Dashi reports to the chief instructor. Fang Chao, report to the general instructor. Li Hu, reporting to the chief instructor. Genikuan reports to the Grandmaster. Report to the Chief Instructor Zhang Yun. Their basic quality is very good. It is very simple to improve their strength. Speaking of it, do you want to learn Tian Shaoquan? I'll teach you. Really? Learn. I want to learn from Master Yi and fight 10 like you. Don't worry, I'll teach you 2 tricks first, let you take a step up in your combat ability first. If I could get their support, then my power structure could be considered preliminary accomplished. The king of Jiangnan is responsible for controlling the underground forces in the 3 provinces of Jiangnan. Hidden in the dark Tianjing Group provided me with cash flow coupled with the military top-controlled dragon soul. I can handle most situations. That way I have the power to protect the people around me and to compete with that dragon master who took everything from me. Yi helped me investigate the coming of the dragon from Beijing, but was blocked by the force. Even the figure of Litrui was clueless. Beijing is a deep pool, the martial arts families hidden in Beijing, even the top power must give them face. Just because they are standing on the top of China. To confront them, one must accumulate their own strength and trample them underfoot. The destruction of Wuduotai should not have been caused by Yuan Jingfu. This trace is shattered from the inside by an extremely strong force. It is hard to imagine that an ancient martial artist could do this. You mean, there are experts in Jiangqing that we don't know about? Are you kidding me? The real person who can't do anything is a cultivator. Isn't that just a legend? The possibility of uncertainty is very small that Yi Chen has certainly obtained a fortuitous encounter in the 5 years he disappeared. Otherwise, it would be impossible to kill a grandmaster. There are too many doubts in this matter. President Tang also explained that there were no clues. Directly blame that kid. Start with him. I didn't expect you, as a young lady, to be able to cook. I am also the first time to see Xiao Shui cooking. You can flatter me more. I have been practicing with my grandma these days. It tastes good, it's hard to imagine. Your art. Cannot speak on my hand 5 art. What happened? Yi Chen, where did you go yesterday? I went to a base with an unknown name and helped the others, and later I'll visit Hung. Do you want to go with me? I made an appointment with Ruo Shui to go shopping next time. Yes, I haven't come back for a long time. You are not allowed to leave me alone. Anyway, there will be a lot of opportunities in the future. I'll go first. You guys take your time. There is a car that I've never seen before parked at the entrance of the house. Good morning, Sergeant Major. Are you going out? People from Dragon Soul, it seems that Lei Shuwei is not as good as he looks. However, he is quite thoughtful. Going to Jianbei University, don't call me General Instructor outside, you can call me Mr. Yi or Yi Chen. Yes. General. Chen Ji. What you gave me is too much. I am now in the 7th layer of the 1st floor of cultivation. I feel that my body is full of explosive power. I see, Take these pills once a week. First, you do not need to endure the intention of practicing Qigong. Some people think that you will get results if you endure it. Then you will not get rid of the disease, but you will suffer from it. You must practice the method again, and you will feel comfortable after practicing the method. Yes, Chen Ji. For the sake of protecting my family, I will definitely become stronger. Change your face back to the original one. The style is totally different. Excuse me, little brother. Excuse me, could you tell me how to get to the boys' dormitory at this school? Follow this road and you will arrive at. Thank you, little brother. You are most welcome. However, I think that you have more questions than these. Shameless old thief. You dodged my 3 moves. You're not simple. You're Yi Chen, right? What can I do to find your father? You're not thick, Huang Jiko. Even Xiao Gao needs to ask me this question once. What really happened in the martial arts competition that day, and Yuan Zongshi's real deadly blow? Haha, it turns out to be trash from that martial arts association. Even if Yuan Jingfu is dead, as a member of our martial arts association, you are not a yellow-haired kid who can be easily humiliated. Sorry, when I said the garbage of the martial arts association, I didn't mean that bitch Yuan Jingfu. I mean including you. The people in your bullshit martial arts association are all garbage. How dare you insult our Jiangnan Martial Arts Association, kid? Whether you honestly confess what happened that day or not, I am willing to accept your sacrifice and act as an intermediary. Isn't that Yuan Jingfu? I killed him. What's wrong? You know what else? What do you have? Go ahead and let it go. You were also killed by me. Yes, Mr. Yi Xiaoding, come over and help me clean up some garbage. Hello Yuan Xiao, how is it? Have you seen the useless Yi family member from the past? If the other party resists, do not use lethal force. President Tang wants them alive. Hello? Jinji, why aren't you speaking? Is it because? The brain turns fast. This is for me, however. There are many ways to find your methods. Mr. Yi. Are you okay? Never mind. Help me investigate the location of the recent calls of this phone. Mobile phone? Oh, right. Help me get some information on the Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association. Yes. Jiangnan Provincial Martial Arts Association. Exist for a century. The sphere of influence is also deeply ingrained, with at least 12 martial arts families in Jiangsu Province. This Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association has something. Every president of the Martial Arts Association has been a person with a power in Jiangsu Province. The current president, Tang Ao, is the head of the Tang family, a top martial arts family in the Jiangsu Province, 189th place on the Grandmaster list. His power far exceeds that of people like Yuan Jingfu. And this is just the data 2 years ago. I wonder how strong Tang Ao is now. I estimate that my current strength is in the top 300 of the Grandmaster list. I am not sure if I can reach the top 200. For me, the one to look out for now is this Tang Ao. It's necessary to go there again. The other tombstones have not yet awakened. Is this Chen Song in my eyes my biggest trump card? However, if I want to see him, my current realm is far from enough. I must improve my strength to lead Chen Song as soon as possible. The Martial Arts Association already suspects me, and they want to find a way to delay some time before the start. Little Ding Mr. Yi, I am Xiao Ding. The location has been confirmed. It is the Millennium Hotel in Jiangqing. Xiaxingde. Our investigation found that 3 people checked into the hotel. They are Ma Weiqi, Su Yuanxiu, and Cui from the Wushu Association of Jiangsu Province. They dare to stay in the hotel. Don't they realize that one of them has died? It seems that there is not, but it is likely that it was guessed, but I cannot believe it. Mr. Yi, they are very strong. Do you need Dragon Soul to intervene? No, I can handle it. Even if I kill those 2 now, the retaliation of the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association will not end and may even become more insane. I need some time right now and have to find a way to delay. By the way, the information that Luo Yuntian infused into me happened to include the method of enslaving others. If we could take one of them as a slave, the matter would be easier to handle. Millennium City Hotel, Jiangqing. Why hasn't Su Yuanxiu contacted us yet? Has he really gotten into danger? That's not right. How could there be such a powerful figure in such a small city? Su Yuan's last phone coordinates show that he was near Jiangbei University. Did you go there to check it out? Did you find anything unusual? No trace of Su Yuanxiu was found. Either it was cleared up by someone, or he left a long time ago. I'm guessing the first one is most likely. He must be in trouble. If it is so, it shows that there must be experts around Yi Chen. Even we might not be able to deal with it. Immediately report to President Tang. Huh? Although I killed Su Yuanxiu, you guys are still 2 against 1. Do you really need to call for reinforcements in this situation? Some of them don't talk about martial arts anymore. Yi Chen, you got this kid. Die. Set. Of. Oh no, I can't escape. Soul repressing stick. This kid really is a cultivator. Cultivators have strange methods, constantly show their trump cards. Be careful in your response. Oh? This stick seems to have something. If you agree to be my servant and offer the stick, I can spare your lives. Outrageous. Even if you are a practitioner, it doesn't mean that you can simultaneously handle both of us. Get to work. Ha ha. Soul stick evil spirit. Whoa. Ha ha ha, I was just saying that under my ancestral soul control stick, you're nothing, kid. Just now I just ate your move to test the intensity. This kind of weapon I have seen much more than you. It really is a spiritual object, and it needs spiritual energy to drive it. Although it is not considered anything good, but it would be a waste to give it to you. Let me show you its true power. Oh. Murder. Whether to die with him or become my servant, it's up to me to choose. Slavery or death. If I die, the Ma family will surely plummet, and my lifelong efforts will be eroded by others. Clan members may also be bullied and retaliated against by their enemies. For my people, I have no choice. Mr. Yi, I choose the second path and am willing to be your servant. Please, Mr. Yi, spare my life. When you know the time, lift your head and I will infuse your essence and blood into your forehead. From now on, if you dare to have any rebellious thoughts, your soul will be scared away. Old slaves dare not. Since ancient times, the weak have been the servants of the strong. Old slave Ma Weiqi is willing to follow Mr. Yi's lead. I can feel if I dare to betray him, a single thought could make my soul scatter. What a terrifying magic! Within a month, I don't want the Jiangsu Province Martial Arts Association to continue harassing you. You know what to say, right? Yes, I understand. Strange, why is it a month? Could it be that he is confident that he can deal with President Tang if he is given a month? Yi Chen's Villa. I didn't expect to have an unexpected gain this time. There's no suitable weapon at the moment. This soul stick can be used to make do. After I accumulate for another month, I will personally go to the Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association. Tang Ao? 189th on the Grandmaster list? I want to see how strong you are. It's so late. Who is it? Jean Lingyan? Mr. Yi, may I come in? Come on in. What happened? Did something happen to your family? Mr. Yi, you will know if you take a look. This jade master, where did you get it from? This jade pendant has extremely dense spiritual energy, and by wearing it, your cultivation speed will at least triple. This stuff would be a treasure even in Kunlun Mountains. Mr. Yi also knows that my Jin family is responsible for the special auction in Jiangqing. From time to time, some strange curiosities appear in the auction. The day before yesterday, my father's friends came from Hong Kong and handed this thing to my family. saying that it will be auctioned off at the auction in 2 days, but yesterday he suddenly changed his mind and called to say he would not sell it, but would take it back in the evening. My father naturally agreed, but we waited for him the whole night and he didn't show up. We couldn't reach him by phone either. In doubt, my father went to his house and didn't expect. His family has been wiped out. Judging by the dead bodies, the attacker was extremely cruel and terrifyingly strong. To make things worse, my father's friends, the people he had been hanging out with these days, died one after another. The reason might be this piece of jade. At present, with our Jin family's strength, we may not be able to protect this thing, but it is also impossible to give it to others. So my father wanted to give Mr. Yi this thing for safekeeping. I'm afraid that in Jiangqing, only Mr. Yi has the strength to do so. If something happens to our Kim family, this item goes to Mr. Yi. Okay, I promise. What are you going to do next? Jin Lingyan has helped me a lot, and besides, this thing is also very useful to me. I cannot let it go. My father has arranged the plane. The Jin family will move out of Jiangqing temporarily. Mr. Yi can freely use the jade pendant during the storage period, as it is our payment for your storage fee. Perhaps this look is our last one. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. I'll see you again. Yi Chen. Did a beautiful woman just come or are you having an affair late at night? It's nothing, a friend came and asked me for help. Sorry to wake you up. By the way, are you going to the Tianjing Group tomorrow? It's been a while since you went there, right? Because a press conference is going to be held, many reporters from home and abroad will come. We need to make a splash for the upcoming product launch. You must come. Because I am the one representing the group at the press conference. If you're not here, I'll be so nervous. Okay, can't I go? By the way, I'll take some beautiful photos for you. It's amazing that the Jin family, one of the top martial arts families in Jiangqing, is so scared that they would abandon their family business and flee abroad. The other party has a lot of power. But whether he is capable, we need to fight to know. This jade is quite interesting. Let's try this jade pendant. It really is a good thing. This jade pendant can at least increase my cultivation speed tenfold, which is more powerful than I imagined. What the heck? What's going on? The spiritual energy of the jade pendant is being absorbed by the black stone? So strong spiritual energy. The jade's efficacy was transferred into the black stone? Even the Samsara graveyard has changed. Filled with endless Reiki. Speaking of which, this treasure has completely turned into fragments. How can I explain to Jin Lingyan? At that time, give her a pile of elixirs or something. She should be a little happier. Not a few familiar faces came. Nice. Since everyone is here, it's our turn to perform. Aha! Today, our Tianjing Group will launch 2 new products. Our clotting pills and intermediate facial fluid. Blood coagulant longevity pills can improve the constitution of the elderly after taking it and revitalize your masculinity. Intermediate anti-aging lotion can improve the skin. This photo video taken from no longer needs technology and ruthlessness. Has this been clinically tested? Yes. No. Useful. Is the effect really that good? I can understand everyone's feelings. Next we will adopt a lottery draw method. Please have 5 reporters go backstage to try it out to directly verify the efficacy of our products. Me, I'm going up. Let's try. I want to give it a try. Chicken. OMG, I feel like my skin is so good right now. Wrinkles were surprisingly reduced. China is amazing. It seems that everyone is very satisfied with the trial product. Then you must be very interested in where to buy this product. We have confirmed the specific release time as great. Progress is going very well. Wait. I object. Hello, I am a reporter from the Wudao Kingdom's Daily News, and I have some questions about your Tianjing Group products. Such amazing effects. Are the ingredients safe? To dispel doubt and verify the safety, please give us a sample for testing. Those people who live a good life have not started to sell their goods, so they are afraid that you will study them. Are the islanders ill-intentioned? I'm sorry, this involves trade secrets, we can't do it. Does your attitude mean that your Tianjing Group is afraid of testing? Or do your products themselves have problems or even extremely large side effects? That's right. Such a miraculous drug is nothing? The result is so amazing that it is doubtful. Core technology is too suspicious. We have passed the drug administration test. Safety is definitely a problem. Please believe us. Sun Yi is hosting a press conference for the first time and could easily panic if an unexpected situation occurs. I need to go and save the day. Leave it to me next. What a guy. Zaya Kinsey. I can help you with your concerns about product safety. Next, I'll answer questions for everyone. May I ask who you are? Today, if you don't take out the actual ingredient list, we will not approve it. Didn't I just say that? The FDA, we have reviewed and approved our product as absolutely safe. You don't want the ingredient list like this because you want our formula, do you? I don't care where there are skincare products that are so magical, they must have special effects. Those people are all your fault, otherwise how could Duong suddenly make them all look younger? Ha, are you going to be a scoundrel here? What about the FDA? I only recognize ingredients. I'm not happy if you hit me. Zaya Kinsey is too impulsive. Hit someone. Tianjing Group has hit someone. Who's going to hit you? I just want this customer to try our product. I just applied the sample of our new product to the left side of this guest's face, and now all of our guests can see the results of our product more directly. The side that is applied with medicine, it's like he's a different person. Are you kidding me? Even the refreshing novels can't make up this kind of effect. Snap. This casually smeared has such an effect. Quick, take a picture. This is definitely today's headlines. Click. Wait, this half of the face will be used for medication. What about the other half? What the hell does it matter to me? Please do as you like. By the way, the medicinal properties of our products are permanent. Your beautiful face can be considered as a gift from me. Oh, by the way, just now there was media asking about the product release area, right? The launch area will definitely be in China. Sales in other countries will be delayed by 1 month, and the statement. Tianjing Group will never enter the island market. China expresses its strong protest against such behavior that violates the principles of fair market competition. Discrimination. This is blatant discrimination, it's even an insult. I'm discriminating, so what? I produce which I sell the self-think spring which, what kind of newspaper? The journalist had malicious intentions and disrupted the press conference. The security guard kicked her out. Okay. I have said what I had to say. Next, Miss Sun Yi will answer your questions. Mr. Yi, Mr. Chen? Mr. Yi, do we really need to give up the island country market? Island media may heavily smear us afterwards. If you want to discredit, go ahead. The product quality is there. What are you afraid of? You can continue to be busy. Yes. Well done. So refreshing. You are too kind. Talking about Jiangqing, many things have happened recently, even our press conferences have headlines. How do you say it? Just in breaking news, a private jet in Jiangqing suddenly exploded, and the Qinghe building also exploded a while ago. Details in Chapter 55 Private Jet? Jean Lingyan said last night that the Jean family will take a private plane to Kaicheng. Could it be? Showdown, let Long Han investigate today's private plane explosion incident. Also, you immediately drive over and take me to the Jean family. So much bloody smell. Anyway, go ahead and take a look. How is it possible the Jean family has been wiped out? The person who took action is very disabled, and all men, women, children, and children are wiped out without exception. Obviously, we want to completely eradicate the roots of the Jean family. Mr. Yi, the investigation result of Dragon Soul is out. What? The private aircraft which had the accident was indeed owned by the Jean family, but the head of the Jean family and his daughter Jean Lingyan were not on the aircraft. It was an empty flight. Fortunately, Jean Lingyan is fine. I guess her father had anticipated something and used an empty aircraft to attract the enemy's attention. However, Soul of Dragon has found a corpse in the countryside, which is identified as Jean Lingyan's father Jean Xiangming. From the fight, it seems that his hands and feet were broken to hold back his opponents. Have you seen Kim Langwei? Report. No, now, Jean Lingyan is missing. We are still continuing to investigate. Okay, I understand. Xiao Ding, you can go back first. Yes, Sheng Yexin. Leave it to me. For such a piece of jade pendants to actually do this, human life is that money. What is it worth? Logically, I shouldn't interfere in the Jean family's affairs, but I took their favor and also exhausted the spiritual power of the jade pendant entrusted to me. This matter must be taken care of. The jade pendant was originally given to me by Jean Lingyan Residual Gold Cold. The breath of geese can be used to cast spells. Reduce the cost of the end of the stream, and all things are born. The clear is the source of the turbid, the moving is the foundation of the still. Breaking through vitality, searching for people thousands of miles away. Lake, reef. Oh no. Little Jiangcheng martial arts family, you even dare fight against me, Yin Jin? The only way to live is by choosing. Metabola. Where exactly is the jade pendant? Not to mention that I twisted your neck. Business is about reputation, but in our Jean family, not only did you break the rules, but you also killed my entire family. I would rather die than tell you the whereabouts of the jade pendant. Bitch impatient. Come on, kill me. Do you think as long as you don't reveal the whereabouts of the jade pendant, I won't dare to kill you? But killing you is too easy and lacks challenge. What are you doing? Ouch. I have decided to conquer you with my charm. Invincible magic key. As soon as I use this key to open the seal on my belt, I'll transform into a handsome masked man. Any woman would succumb to my charm. I want you to be my woman. Help. There's a pervert here. Standing by complete. Change. Dead pervert, die for me body. Yi Chen. Can you stand up? Yes, yes. My keys. Mr. Yi. How did you get here? Why didn't you come to me? You should know very well that in the whole of Jiangcheng, only I can protect you. This is my Jean family's calamity. I don't want to involve Mr. Yi. She could have said my whereabouts in exchange for a chance to survive, but she didn't. She is a friend worthy of my sincere treatment. Oh, what is this about? How about we make a transaction, HM? I want that jade pendant to avenge your family's vengeance. My Jean family has been wiped out. According to the agreement, the jade pendant should have belonged to you. Okay. I got it. You brat, do you know what you've done? The keys fell into the sea. I cannot transform nor use the toilet. You're really perverted. But now I know that the jade pendant is on you. Since you offered yourself up, then don't blame me. No, impossible. How could you catch a blade with your bare hands? Even this kind of garbage dare to be used to chop me. My knife. Let me show you a real weapon. Soul calming staff? Why is it in your hand? Wait a minute, there's something to talk about. I surrender. You're not worthy of killing me. I'm a martial arts genius of the Yin family. Killing me would be like offending the entire Yin family, and my uncle Tang Ao is the president of the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association, or my master. Killing me is no different from seeking death. Oh Tang Ao, then I have to give him face. Yes, in Jiangnan no one is qualified to offend my uncle. It's wise of you to know the times and give him face. Don't just want to die easily now. No. My uncle is Tang Ao. Stop hitting me. No. Don't fight anymore. If you keep fighting, I'm about to wake up. Not bad, as expected of a martial arts genius, you can take quite a beating. Wait, Tang Ao, but I'm your uncle. You can't. That person from the Jin family, by the way, I'll give you both the woman and the jade pendant. If you let me go now, we'll just treat it as nothing. You said to act like nothing happened? Yes. I promise that my elder uncle will never bother you. If you're hooked, you're really good at fighting. What's the point of using your skills in the martial arts world of Jiangnan province to talk about power and family background? You're a little rascal who wants me to save my life, relying on my uncle's background. He has plenty of methods to kill you. Huh? Are you crazy? If I die, my uncle will not let you go. You said forget it? How do we count the lives of the Jins that you brutally murdered? I am different from them. I am a martial arts genius. My uncle is Tang. Tang Ao? It seems that you like your maternal uncle a lot. Don't worry. Before long, I will let Tang Ao go there to accompany you. Just make amends for the Jin family in the sea. All done. I will not eat any of this. It is good. Thanks. The Jin family is dead. What are you going to do next? Yin Jin died. Tang Ao will certainly investigate this matter. I am definitely the biggest suspect. Even if I hide my name and change my identity, I am afraid I will not survive. Come with me. You go to the Dragon Soul first. I'll let them give you a new identity to ensure that Tang Ao will not find you. Okay. Everything is up to Mr. Ye's arrangement. The next few days. A storm surge in the business community. Tianjing Group's products are officially on the market. Although the initial coverage was only in Jiangsu province, the release video was spread on the internet, and the public was shocked. Within 5 days, the sales of our life-prolonging blood-coagulating pills and intermediate-level immortal youth serum have reached over 100 million and are still increasing rapidly. The pills and serum have become the hottest topics on the internet and among the general public. And what is even more surprising is that under such a huge wave of buying, Tianjing Group's products are out of stock. Jiangnan Province Xia Family. Xia Hongya. This Tianjing Group, was it created by that kid called Chen? Yes, you can see that Tianjing Group is small now, but within a year it will become a top group in China. It seems that you have already lost the bet with Chen I had given up a long time ago. There were too many secrets about him that made me feel unreal. I have to admit, he is really good. Alas, Chen is not only so excellent, but also Ruoxue is devoted to him. But if only there were no Qin family. Oh, what if there was no Qin family? Why did you want to promise my lovely fiancée AE to someone else just a few days after I left Qin Xiao? I heard these past few days that the Qin family has returned from Mount Amei. Could it be that they already know about what happened at Ruo Shui's birthday banquet? Why are you here? I finally came back from Maotame with joy to see my fiancée Ae, but you said my fiancée is in Jiangqing accompanying someone else? Honey, Qin shall stop it. Immediately have Xiaoruoxue come to see me. Hongye, what happened? Why is it so noisy? Mom. It's okay here. You go back. Oh. Mom, what's wrong with you? Mom, wake up quickly. Now, Rushiue's grandmother's body is being eroded by something and she's been badly injured. I'm the only one in the world who can save her. I believe Rushue will be back soon, ha 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 ha. Yichin Villa. Are you so tired that you don't even have the strength to pour water? You're a hands-off shopkeeper, don't you understand? That's sold out. All the spare inventory has been cleared. The company is busy now. I have to go back to work overtime after a short break. NNN, such a powerful product. I hosted the launch conference. Well, you've worked hard. Come, have a cup of water. It is after all a medicine created by cultivators. It is reasonable that it would sell well. The problem is what happens afterwards. Unlike Jiangqing, Jiangnan province is known for its complex and formidable landscape. Although Tang Ao is the best in Jiangsu province, there must be someone stronger than him in the dark. Dominating the city is just the most basic first step. The next step is to look at the whole Jiangsu province. Hi, Dad? Excuse me, I'm going back to the Xiao family. Are you Shui? What's wrong with her? I don't know, but she didn't even take her bag. I fear something big happened. I'll go out and take a look at her. David, please help me investigate what happened to the Xiao family recently. Reply to me as soon as you have news. Because of the relationship between the palace master and Xiaoruoxue, we have been paying attention to Xiao's family. As soon as Xiaoruoxue's parents took her grandmother to the hospital, her grandmother must have something went wrong. No, I saw her grandmother on her birthday party and she was very healthy. But it's inevitable for the elderly to have some bumps and bruises, isn't it? Another thing needs to be reported to the Lord of the Hall. The Qin family from Jiangnan province returned from a May mountain. They will most likely make things difficult for the hall master because of the birthday banquet. And recently the situation in Jiangnan province has been unstable. There are several hidden forces that are ready to break out at any time. Jiangqing is too small after all, and it's time to go to a wider place. Master, are you coming here? Do you need me to send a car to pick you up? No, Dragon Soul has a car there. You don't move, don't expose yourself for now. Absorb the black stone of jade. Let me practice speed increase greatly. The reaction of the second tombstone has been much stronger. It is estimated that it will be triggered in the next few days. It can be regarded as barely ready. It seems that you didn't catch up with Ruo Shui? Yes, Ruo Shui directly took a car and left. When I called the car, she was already gone, and she didn't answer the phone. Also, on the way back, Shen Haihua called and said that the Tianjing Group planned to open a branch in the city center of Jiangsu province. He wants to invite me to take charge. Do you think I should go? Let's go. I happen to be going to Jiangsu province too. Let's go together. There are heavenly numbers in the dark. Everything is the trend of the times. The next day, at the front of Yi Chen's villa. Mr. Yi, are we leaving now? Let's go to Jiangsu province. Central southern China. Ming Suishan Zhuang Villa. Oh my God! What a luxury villa! It is not something that you can just buy with money. Mr. Yi is really rich. He has such a great house. I also got it thanks to my friend. Arranged by Yi Dianxian. Do you want Shao Ding to come in together? No, I have to go to the Longhun base in Jiangnan province. See you, Mr. Yi. Translate to N. I can get a list of all users that have access to my account, but it doesn't show which users have access to each file and folder, and how they are authorized. Company. Wu Xiaoming? I've asked him to go back to Jiangnan province since Ruo Shui's birthday party. It's been a long time since we've been in touch. It's me. Hello? Mr. Yi. Are you still in Jiangqing? There's something I don't know if I should tell you. I am in Jiangsu province, just say what's up. Mr. Yi, the head of the Wu family wants to see you. I'm afraid the visitor is not friendly. You can choose not to see him, I can still delay him here. On the day of the birthday banquet, Wu Xiaoming stood on my side, offending the Qin family. I'm afraid the Qin family has already made things difficult for the Wu family. The Wu family will naturally transfer the pressure to Wu Xiaoming. Since he called me, he is probably unable to hold on. Tell me the address, I'll be right there. This matter arose because of me. What harm is there in meeting him? I couldn't believe that the first martial art family I came to contact with in Jiangnan was the Wu family. Ah, Mr. Yi, you shouldn't have come. The Wu and Qin families have been arguing for the past few days and are almost fighting. The homeowner is in a bad mood and may take action against you. Instead of waiting for him to make a move, I might as well take the initiative and go to him. Let's go and have a meeting with him. However, this matter is not without room for maneuver. Later on, there will be a big figure coming over from the Jiangnan Provincial Martial Arts Association to mediate the conflict between the two families. The landlord probably won't give you too hard of a time. Wu Xinlan, daughter of the head of the Wu family head Wu Qiyuan. He is that Yi Chen? Can actually make Uncle Wu Xiaoming firmly stand on his side. It must be very powerful. You are Yi Chen? Exactly. Impertinence. Boy, not only are you not greeting the head of the family, you dare to speak so loudly. That's too much. According to what you mean, I still have to bow down and flatter myself, but it won't work again. If you dare to point at me again, I, Yi Chen, will take your hand. What a arrogant kid. I want to see how many pounds and ounces you weigh. Lao Cheng, please take it easy, Mr. Yi. With this temper, don't mind if it's just for my face. I'm going to your grandmother's. Wu Xiaoming, is your special mother from the Wu family or this kid's dog? I find it strange that you are at least an expert, so you kneel and lick that kid like this. Wu Cheng, if you keep insulting Master Yi, then you'll have to take the consequences. Do you still want to do good to me for the sake of an outsider? I will accompany you to the end. Everyone, shut up. Boy, although I don't know why Xiaoming praises you so much, but you can't escape the relationship between the Wu and Qin families. It's not a good thing for young people to be too crazy. Maybe one day things will go wrong. The master's imposing manner is still as terrifying as ever. Even I feel a chill down my spine. Yi Chen is just a young person and cannot withstand it. Perhaps he did this to make Yi Chen submit. Give me power? Okay, then I'll show you how the practitioners play. Step. The water day. Gosh, not only did he withstand the pressure of the patriarch, he even broke it. The master's ranking on the Grandmaster list is only 3 positions lower than Tang Ao. Is it possible that he is stronger than the landlord? Impossible, he must have played some trick. This is the legendary number 1 person in Jiangqing? So impressive. Yi Chen, I have to admit that you are quite powerful, but you are just one person after all. But the 2 top families in Jiangsu province are involved. It's impossible to bear. Wu Qiyuan, I did not come to the Wu family to rely on you. I just want to tell you Zhang Xin. I, Yi Chen, will definitely resolve Qin's issue. I will absolutely not involve you. If the Qin family give you any trouble, you can just say it's because of me. Who do you think you are? Do you think you can fight the Qin family Q? This is Jiangnan, not your small town Jiangqing. Just killing a few useless grandmasters in Jiangqing makes me feel invincible in the world. In that case, this matter has nothing to do with my Wu family anymore. Put away your arrogance and ignorance, and lead the traitor Wu Xiaoming out of my Wu family. This, Wu Xiaoming has been expelled. He's gone, and the Qin family has no reason to trouble us anymore if he deserves it. He's still a master, yet he's willing to be a licking dog for a young man. Landlord. I will not kill you today for your years of contribution to the Wu family, but from now on, you are no longer a member of the Wu family. Go on, be the dog of whoever you want to be the dog of. Xiao Ming was grateful for the Wu family's care. This kneeling was a way to express his gratitude. But I am Wu Xiang, and I am more convinced of one thing. Yi Chen will definitely reach the peak in the future. Now I may be just a dog to him, but in the future, your Wu family will definitely beg me, this dog, to come back. I am from the Wu family. Do I need to beg you, a dog? Ha ha ha. Even a dog has a sense of honor? Get out of here, don't embarrass yourself here. Oh, why do you have to belittle yourself? I never looked down on you like that. Let's go. Master Wu, I was a bit delayed on the road, I am truly sorry. Ha ha ha, you're finally here, Lao Ma, come on quickly take a seat. Okay, let's just. Mr. Yi, what are you doing here? Ma Weiqi is the vice chairman of the Martial Arts Association of Jiangsu Province. He also calls Yi Chen Mr. Yi, just like Wu Xiaoming. Why that? It's all gone to pot, the whole world's gone to pot. Mr. Yi, you are this. Just some trivial matters. Holy fuck. How many forces want to befriend Elder Ma and can't? He actually has this attitude. The key is that Ma Lao is still not angry. What kind of world is this? Old horse, you. Let's talk about business first. Business is important. Now that you have left the Wu family, what are your plans for the future? I'm free now, so of course I'll listen to everything Mr. Yi says. Okay. You'll follow me around from now on and do whatever I ask. Since you have chosen me without hesitation, I will naturally make it impossible for the Wu family to climb up to you. Take one of these 10 pills every 3 days. At the very least, your cultivation speed will be 3 times faster. This law also sends you to forget the garbage martial arts practice in your mind from now on. I promise you that in a month, when Wu Qiyuan sees you, he will be like a mouse seeing a cat, only to be stepped on by you. Wow, this is the work of Mr. Yi. And he didn't treat me like a servant, not to mention like a dog, but like a person. I, Ming Wu Xiang, am willing to go through fire and water for Mr. Yi. I will not hesitate. Jiangsu Province First Hospital. How is this possible? Grandma has full body checkups regularly and all her results are normal. How could she have suddenly collapsed? Alas, had I known that Qin Jingyang was so cruel, I would never have brought my mother back to the Xiao family. I'm sorry for my mother as well as for my daughter. Let's go home and have a rest. Mom, the more I think about it, the weirder it gets. Are you hiding something from me? Why did Grandma faint? Why can't the hospital find out the cause? I'm not sure about that. After all, your grandmother is old. Never let Ruo Shuen know the truth, or otherwise with her temper. Even if desperately also will find Qin Jingyang to settle accounts. Oh, my fiancée finally came back home, but she won't come to see me. Instead, she goes to visit a dead old lady. It really makes me sad. Oh no, are you Qin Jingyang? No. Even if you are the young master of the Qin family, you can't insult my grandmother. Please take back what you just said. I didn't know you were flirting with other men in Jiangqing. If it weren't for you being a virgin, now that you're a corpse, would you still dare to shout at me? You. I have come to tell you that the wedding scheduled in 5 months is off. I have no more patience to wait in the next few days. I will go to Kunlun Mountain to find someone to come back for the wedding day. During this period, if you dare to take half a step out of the Jiangnan province, I guarantee that not a single member of your Xia family will survive. Your attitude towards me is nothing but because of that little bastard named Chen. He just moved my Qing family. It won't be long before I come to see you holding his head. A good dowry, right? Ha 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 ha. Qin Jingyang, Xiaoruoxue, even if I die, I will never become your woman. Ming Cui Villa. Xiaoruoxue has not been answering the phone. I also don't know what the situation is. Never mind, I'll call her later. If she still doesn't pick up, I'll go to the Xia family in person. After practicing for a few days, I have entered the second layer from the first layer of the air movement state. Wait until you reach the third layer. You should be able to trigger the second tombstone. Who is it? Please let me hide for a while. Those people are coming soon. Okay, man. It's impossible. If you dare to take another step without permission, I guarantee you'll turn into a corpse. Hiss. It hurts. I'll exchange this pill with you for just one night, please. This medicinal pill for your night. I'm not interested in the alchemical pill. You can go. What? Yi Lingtian said that the situation in Jiangnan is turbulent, and this woman has obviously caused big trouble. Being cautious and kind-hearted will only harm oneself. Where did those women go? Must be nearby. Look carefully. Oh no, those guys are about to find us. I use this sword in exchange for your protection, please. This is Spirit Sword? Although broken, the rank is definitely not low. How much higher than the soul-destroying stick? This woman is not simple. As long as it gets fixed, I can use it. Sure, no problem. From now on, I will protect you. Bloodiness. It looks like this woman has just been through a great battle. Judging from the strength, identity should not be underestimated. Why did you look me up? I feel like gambling. There is a strong aura emanating from this house. As long as I win your consent, I can escape this disaster. I see. It seems that your perception is quite strong, right? Wait, did you just say you took it off? Yeah. You look embarrassed. Don't you feel ashamed? What? What do you want? I have already given you the ancient sword. You still want my men. Don't take advantage of your ability. It's so noisy. I asked you to take off your face mask. Hey. Well, it looks like a good person. I'm in charge of this girl's affairs. Tilak? Open the door. Come give old people a helping hand. Oh no, they're here. I'll handle it. You stay here and don't move around. Excuse me, have you seen any suspicious person around here? Suspicious character, aren't you guys? Most of these people have strength in the half-step transformation realm. The master and the woman who provoked them should be powerful members of the martial arts family. Ha ha ha, my little brother really knows how to joke. We are great commoners. That man's extremely dangerous. Just to be safe, let me send my men in to take a look. You decide. Little pie. Wakachu. Pika pika? Kid, looking for death hit my brother. I don't remember inviting you in. Who dares to step into this place and kill to the death? Wait. Brothers, we are from the Su family of Jiangnan province. The head of our family was killed by a woman tonight. I want to be investigated for my lack of intelligence in the household. Su is pursuing his family's affairs to the point of being punished openly. Open your dog eyes and see what this is. This equals is the badge of the dragon soul, and it looks like it's not a low level. Chief, I really am sorry. I disturbed your rest. The military people can't be searched. Get lost, don't let me see you anymore, yes. Ha! 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 The matter was resolved. Thank you, thank you. What is your name? Luhan Box. Thanks, now I just have to wait for the sun to rise. Take it off. You say what? I said take off your clothes quickly. Your target is my body after all. I would rather die than obey. What are you thinking? The poison in your chest has spread to all organs, and if left untreated, you will undoubtedly die. I don't want you to die in my house. Do you practice medicine? Compared to martial arts, my medical skills are even higher. Sure enough. Don't hide your sickness from the doctor. This injury only, blind as I think, cure no. This injury. I said good luck? Is it really necessary to watch it so seriously? It is heavier than I thought, but it is not difficult to fix. I thought I could give you some medicine to detoxify you, but now I can only use my hands to force the poison out for you. Go up to the next level. Down. What does that mean? I'm here. Wait a second. No. No. Need to apply external force, soft to remove the stiff part. Oh. Don't try to conceal your illness from your doctor. This numbness is accompanied by a hint of coolness, feels great. He's just undergoing treatment, I can't overthink it. Ha ha ha. Sleep over and leave the villa tomorrow morning. Let's clear up everything and have no debts to each other from now on. Thank you. Have you already left? I, Lu Hanswang, will repay the 3 favors I owe you. It doesn't matter if you don't pay it back. After all, it feels good to the touch. This feeling, this sword is indeed not simple. Just a broken sword with such power reforged repair is still good. Call you Zom Long Sword from now on. I hope to use you soon to kill the Dragon Lord in that capital city. If there is snow in the sky, how come there is no electricity? I don't come to Jiangsu very often, I should try to be the best host. Why did you come here, you idiot? These days, don't go out, it's very unsafe. If you go out, I beg you, okay? Is someone giving you trouble? No. Wait for me, I'll go to your place within half an hour, Chen. First give Showdown a call and ask him to pick me up by car. Why did you come here? Yosemite. The Lord has come to his temple. You are my hidden power in the dark. I said that we should try to have less contact. Despite this, the cool wind sends news, the autumn moon knows no bounds, my disappointment in missing my master is like a year passing as a day. What do you have? Go ahead and let it go. Please go to the Qielong building with me. The brothers want to see the master. Don't go, I don't have time. What the dash? Yi Chen's stance is to let me take his place and succeed him. Moreover, I'm very curious about his real power. I'm going to the Xiao family now. Take me there. After that, I'll go to your Tianjing Tower. Thank you for your kindness, Palace Master. By the way, any news from Uncle Long of Jingqing? It's too difficult to infiltrate the capital with just the power of my subordinates. I once sent 6 powerful men to go, but there is no news of them at the moment. It seems this Lord Dragon is far more difficult than I imagined. Sorry, Master, it's my incompetence. I'll personally go to the capital and I will definitely bring back useful information. No more. Jiangnan province needs you, the king of Jiangnan, to take charge. You can let go of this matter for now, just send some people to keep an eye on things. Where the hell did that guy come from? Not only did the ointment he gave me heal my wound, but it even sped up my cultivation. It stands to reason that he should have a great background. According to the intelligence I collected, he's just a dude in the little place Jiangqing. Forget it. It is estimated that some special means were used to conceal the information. The Xia dynasty. Are these the Xia family's martial arts guards? They all look so tense. Ruo Shui's status in the phone call was also inconsistent. Is she under house arrest? Entering directly may cause trouble for her, so let's sneak in instead. If Snow. I told you not to go out, but you just came to me. Who is Ruoshua threatening you? What are you talking about? I'm the eldest miss of the Xia family. Who dares to threaten me? Don't you worry about it. Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association? Or the Yu family? Or Qin family? It seems that this is the answer. Tell me the address of the Qin family, and I will solve all these problems. Yi Chen, I know you're very strong, but this is Jiangnan Province, not Jiangqing. You have no idea about the terror of the Qin family. Please listen to me, okay? Find a place to hide. I am really scared. I don't want anything to happen to you. Hey, it's okay, don't cry. Dragon Soul Instructor Jiangnan Hall Lord, Reincarnation Cemetery of Heaven. Even if I tell her these things, she won't believe them. The best way to set her mind at ease is to deal with the Qin family directly. Since she's not talking, I'll investigate myself. Footsteps? The footsteps are very light, sounds like a martial artist is heading towards us. Alert! Stay in the room and don't come out. Huh? If he were a martial artist from the Xia family, he would definitely not dare to go to Xia Ruoshua's room, so it is very likely the person sent by the Qin family to monitor Xia Ruoshua. Who are you? When did you come in? I know what you're trying to do. Let's go out and solve it. Don't get dirty. The house here will scare Ruoshua. Who sent you guys to spy on Ruoshua? The Qins? Since you know about the marriage alliance between the Xia and Qin families, why do you still dare to enter the young lady's boudoir? Because Xia Ruoshua is my, Yi Chen's, woman. How dare you touch Qin Shao's woman court death? Humph! Eagle Claw. You're too far from playing with claws. Please, please don't kill me. Just a couple of moves have you scared into incontinence? The Qin family's martial artists are no more than that. Where's the address of the Qin family? The winding mountain road in the south of Jiangsu province. Go inside for 500 meters and you will arrive at Qin family villa. However, not many of the core members of the Qin family are currently at the villa. Where did they go? I am but a humble servant. All I know is that the master took the young master and some others to Kunlun Mountain to invite a great man to come out of the mountain. I heard that as long as that person is invited to the Qin family will rise rapidly and dominate the Jiangnan region. Kunlun Mountain? Are they inviting someone from Kunlun Void? No, just relying on the fact that the Qin family is not qualified to enter Kunlun Void, it is highly likely that they are just strong individuals in Kunlun Mountain. Although it is far from comparable to Kunlun Mountain, there are also some cultivators on Kunlun Mountain. Those people are mostly expelled from Kunlun Void and have extremely strong presence, even I may not be able to cope with them. When will they return? I'm not sure about the specifics, but I estimate it will take at least half a month. How long you stay depends on the attitude of that big shot. Okay, I got it. Cough cough. Bastard, wait for me. I'll go find someone to report later. You kid, wait until you die. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to ask you, are you planning to commit suicide or am I going to do it myself? Ah, you didn't intend to let me go. Otherwise, I'm already prepared to kill the Qin family. Why should I let you, a member of the Chen family, live? I'm afraid you won't be able to spread the word. Damn it, I'll fight with you. Showdown brought people to Xiao's house to do some cleaning. Are you Yi Chen? My name is Xia Hongye, and I am Ruoshua's father. The servant at home said there would be a warrior killing him and he would come back. I didn't expect it to be you. Come on, let's go inside and chat. Ruoshua, what are you doing here? Go back to your room. I will have a private conversation with Yi Chen. Dad, I won't reply. You must be trying to say too much to Yi Chen. I can't avoid it. Don't worry, I'll come upstairs to find you later. Go back obediently, okay? This is good. To be honest, I really appreciate you and recognize your abilities. It's not an exaggeration to say that you are a genius, but what you don't know is that even without mentioning the Chen family, Chen Jingyang can be considered an extremely terrifying genius. He is one of the top 10 martial arts geniuses in Jiangnan province and currently ranks 199th on the list of Chinese grandmasters in terms of strength. The difference between the two of you is like heaven and earth. Yi Chen, please stop. I will do my best to help you. Plead with the Chen family and ask them to spare you a way out, which is also my confession to Ruoshua. Breathe out. I understand my uncle's kindness, and I will handle the Chen family's affairs myself. Also, uncle, you may have made a mistake. The current situation is not that the Chen family wants to trouble me, but that I, Yi Chen, plan to kill the Chen family to solve everything. Wait until I don't have hallucinations. What did he say about killing the Chen family? Uncle, please rest first. I'll go talk to Ruoshua for a while, otherwise she'll worry. Oh, the ignorant are fearless. The ignorant are fearless. Qianlong Building. Yi Lingtian has made some achievements. There are many experts in the building. Once there is any disturbance, a strong person will come forward to solve it as soon as possible. It's a pretty good place. Anyway, go and take a look first. Stop. Don't stop him. He is an important guest. It turns out that guests are invited, and Mr. Yi, you're finally here. Next, I will lead the way for you. This way, please. Good. Subordinate Zhang can refer to the Hall Master to protect the identity information of the Temple Master. There are not many people who know about the existence of the Temple Master. The security guard has offended many people just now. Please forgive me, Temple Master. Get up. I understand. After all, the security guard is not considered a core subordinate of Yi Lingtian. It's not good for them to know too much. Hall Master. Here we are. The 100 people here are all highly skilled ancient warriors. Among them, at least 50 people have entered the realm of grandmasters alone. There are still a few people with extremely strong breath, not inferior to the head of the Wu family. JL Hall Master. Dark Palace. Yi Lingtian meets the Palace Master. See the Temple Master. Their attitude is so resolute, as if they are gathered here just to wait for me to have such loyal subordinates for a little exercise. Why worry about shaking the whole of China? Everyone, get up. I admit that every one of you, the powerhouse of the Dark Palace from today on, you are all brothers of my Yi Chen. You offer me loyalty, I protect your dignity. If anyone dares to harm the Dark Palace, no matter who they are, I will kill them at the door. Turn everything into a purgatory. A strong and intense aura. How much blood has been stained on Daiju's hands? The quickest way to make a warrior obey is to demonstrate their strength. Yi Lingtian should understand my approach. Hall Master. Please have a fight with me. He truly understands my thoughts and is worthy of being Yi Tianling. What is your ranking on the Chinese Grandmaster list? Yi Lingtian. The strong in the Dark Palace have always regarded him as the leader and want them to recognize me unless I am stronger than Yi Lingtian. I have no interest in that list. A few months ago, I seem to have killed the powerhouse who claimed to be in the top 200. I can't remember the exact ranking of the opponent. In fact, the accuracy of the Huaxia Grandmaster list is uncertain, as the data for many strong players remains at a few years ago. Their current strength has long surpassed that ranking. There are also some hidden experts from Jiangnan province who have never been on the list, but their strength is absolutely terrifying. However, there is a dedicated person in front of the list of Huaxia Grandmasters who can refer to the statistics of Beijing. Got it. According to this statement, Yi Lingtian's strength is bound to be stronger than Qin Jingyang. As for whether he is Tang Ao's opponent, it is uncertain. So the Temple Master has offended. Let's take action. Let's have a good fight. Truly deserving of the title of Palace Master. Ha ha ha, it's been a long time since I've played so well. But you have to be careful with this move next though. My foundation is good, but my martial arts skills are not good. There are many shadows of your punches, but only one punch is real. It can't hide from my eyes. No one in the entire Jiangnan province can find the most authentic fist from the sky full of fist shadows. Jin is the most skilled martial artist in the southern region of China. Known as Kuwangi, the Temple Master actually accomplished it so easily. I'm not sure if I can bear to forcefully receive his fist. In fact, Luenchi Yi Lingtian is not inferior to me, he just lost in martial arts. I am lost. Yi Lingtian, help me find a quiet place. Give me some opportunities. Correct. Luo Yuntian's boxing skills are very suitable for him and can help him grow rapidly. This is for you. These are some mental techniques and martial arts. You should learn them as soon as possible in the coming days. This is not on the same level as the martial arts I have learned. It seems like two worlds apart. From now on, you are no longer an ancient warrior or a sect master, but a cultivator like me. The first hospital of Jiangnan province. Mother. Mom, Yi Chen, come and see Grandma. Yi Chen and Ruoxue. Auntie, I haven't seen you for a few days. You look quite old. Are you okay? Come and have some fruit. Although Yi Chen's character is much stronger than Qin Jingyang's except for his annoying mouth, it's a pity. Ruoxue's grandmother. The situation is very bad. Just hanging by one breath could lead to death at any time. What illness caused such a significant change in her in a short period of time? I see. She was not sick at all, but rather blocked from vitality by someone with a special energy. It was forcibly transformed from a living person to a living dead person as a gift. Who was the last person she had contact with before she fell into a coma? She has always been with me, and I have never met anyone. No, we must not let Ruoxue know the truth, otherwise she would rather die than follow Qin Jingyang. You lie. I don't. Auntie, you still need to lie at this time. What exactly happened? Now, the only one who can save my grandmother is me. Mom, tell me what exactly caused Grandma to become like this. Almost everything this kid said has been realized. No matter what, he won't laugh at Ruoxue's grandmother's life. The choice between the threat of the Qin family and the fate of their mother is not difficult. It was Qin Jingyang who injured him. It's indeed Qin Jingyang. Such a harsh blow to an old man like Gu Qin Jingyang. You must pay the price for this. Bleed. Using qi to control needles. Surprisingly, someone can really achieve 10-cent animation. Mom, what is using qi to resist needles? A legendary method of using needles that I never expected to actually exist. Congeal. Hey. I still want to escape. You have to help me bring a gift for that beast far away in Kunlun Mountain. Kunlun Mountain. In ancient times, there were 3 visits to the thatched cottage. How could we not have any sincerity in inviting a master to occupy the mountain? We are at least sharp, but it's not difficult outside. Qin Yesher is being managed by this. Is it home that has been neglected for a long time? As long as the experts are willing to come out of the mountains, my Chen family will surely move towards glory. Cough. Why are you missing, sir? Form of address used by servants of the house, young master hateful. Who exactly broke Laozi's technique? Qin Kuan, the head of the Qin family. What happened in Xinjiang? That technique was passed down by your master's own hands back then, claiming that no one in Jiangnan could break it. How could it give you such a serious backlash? It's Xiao Yu's family. Someone helped the Xiao family. Even the Xiao family dares to harm my son. Let the Blood Plum Hall go and show them some colors. Grandma is in good spirits now and has eaten a lot of food. I'll sneak over to find you these days. This girl was not stopped by the Xiao family, probably because of her grandmother's strong support. After all, when she was in the hospital, her grandmother knew everything and almost betrothed her directly to me. When are you planning to get your license? Who wants to marry him? Just gave me intense treatment yesterday, so quickly I turned over and didn't recognize anyone. I remember saying that you couldn't step into this villa again. I, Lu Hanswang, don't like owing favors, but I owe you 3 that you can't escape today. I'm here to repay my first love. Favor. First, let me listen to a recording for you. Very interesting. I didn't expect the Chen family to pay such a high price to buy your life. When I found out that the target was you, I took the initiative to take on the task and killed someone as a scapegoat for you. Do you think this counts as a favor? Lu Hanswang, it seems like you haven't figured out the situation. I want to destroy the Chen family, not kill me. If you, Blood Plum Hall, take on this task and provoke me, I guarantee that the fate of Blood Plum Hall will be the same as that of the Chen family. Pooh ha ha ha, are you going to laugh me to death in order to inherit my estate and destroy the Blood Plum Hall? The Blood Plum Hall is the #1 assassin organization in the martial arts world of China, with countless strong members. As long as you can afford enough price, even the Blood Plum Hall in the capital of Jiangnan province can kill the strong. Even if the assassination fails, Blood Plum Hall will send stronger assassins until the target is completely killed. To be honest, there is a top powerhouse in the top 30 of the Grandmaster list, and Blood Plum Hall getting involved in the Bloody Plum Hall is a dead end, but I saved your life. Save me. Groan. Damn it, when was it discovered? We can only give it a life and death fight. ABO. I didn't expect the target's strength to be so terrifying that I couldn't handle it at all. This guy is also from the Blood Plum Hall. Damn it, I didn't expect that the Chen family had prepared both hands to take on the mission of killing Yi Chen, not only me but also others. Lu Hanswang, how dare you break the rules of the organization? If the organization finds out, you will definitely die. Kill him immediately, otherwise you will be in danger. You talk too much nonsense. Anyone who dares to kill me is dead. You're no exception. No, we can't kill him. Once he dies, Blood Plum Hall will surely know that the mission has failed and will send even more powerful assassins over until they kill you. Are you scared now, kid? If you dare to provoke Blood Plum Hall, you are looking for death. Kneel down in front of me immediately and beg for mercy. I may consider it. I've said before that if the Blood Plum Hall dares to provoke me, it will be wiped away. Is this guy crazy? He doesn't consider the consequences at all. He will have to pay the price of his life for this kick. Since you are from the Blood Plum Hall, take the body away also. Wipe the villa clean. Do you know what you've done? Don't you want to see the coffin without shedding tears? Well, I actually remembered something. What came to mind? The cleaning tools are over there. You can go to the kitchen. There's a toilet cleaner. Maybe it can wash even cleaner. What needs to be cleaned is a corpse. You asked me to use toilet cleaner. Just clean up. This guy is really driving me crazy. After all, this guy is my lifesaver. Although I hate him, I also hope he can live longer. Damn it, why bother cleaning up that arrogant guy? I'll leave Jiangnan after repaying the favor and never see this bastard again. Hello Yi Tianling. How much do you know about the Blood Plum Hall? Blood Plum Palace is a top assassin organization with 36 members in Huaxia. Its branch in Jiangnan province is controlled by a person named Ling Feng. That Ling Feng has decent strength, but compared to the palace master who moves the real level, he is like an ant. Do you mean that I am in the state of using the reincarnation cemetery? Oh? The Blood Plum Hall dares to cause trouble for the temple master. I led the Dark Palace powerhouse to destroy their Jiangnan provincial branch. I'm curious what Blood Plum Hall would do if the entire division failed to kill the target. This is the most troublesome part. The core strength of the Blood Plum Hall, which is headquartered in the capital, cannot be controlled by the branch. The headquarters will inevitably send top experts to take action. Got it. Put down. If the Blood Plum Hall really wants to die with me endlessly, then they don't need to exist anymore. Reincarnation Cemetery is my biggest trump card. It's best not to use it as much as possible. Improving one's own strength is the absolute principle. Finally broke through the third layer of aerodynamic environment. The speed is a few points faster than expected. The further the cultivation reaches a small realm, the greater the improvement it brings. Not only, but on the evening of August 6th, I looked east at my father. The new tombstone can also be moved. I can feel that the pressure of this tombstone is even stronger than the one in Yuntian. I really want to give it a try and stir it up. Unfortunately, each powerhouse only has one chance to trigger this as my biggest trump card. He Chen told me in advance about the villa password, so he probably forgot it a long time ago. Well, it's not so late. Where should I go back? What are you doing with the L ticket outside my room? Thinking of secretly giving you a surprise or something surprise. I'm afraid you didn't mean to sneak attack me, did you? Since you are so impolite, don't blame me for not being polite. Wait a minute. I'm telling you, our Tianjing Group is now so popular that it's almost on the hot search list every day. The product was out of stock as soon as it was released, and the secondary market was hyped several times. Nowadays, Tianjing Group has become a star enterprise in Jiangnan province and even the whole of China. You did a good job. The business in Jiangnan province will have to work harder for you in the future. Isn't it hard? Says Xiaoqinzi, is this your family photo? This villa has lost some sense of home, so it would be more comfortable to put it up. Can also constantly remind me of that blood debt. Wait here. Xiaoqinzi, does your mother have a mole on her neck, or is it because it happened to get dirty while taking photos? Since childhood, she has had a hemorrhoid on her neck. What's the problem? It's strange, shouldn't it? 5 years ago, I brought your parents' bodies over for cremation. I remember she didn't have any moles on her neck at that time. Anything? Are you sure there's no mistake on the corpse? No, it was my first close encounter with a corpse at that time, and I was so scared that I had a deep impression. Do you think it might be that before the accident, Mother found the mole difficult, so she went to the beauty salon and got rid of it? After all, except for the mole, it was exactly the same as the picture. It's impossible that the mole on her mother's neck was still there on the day of the accident. However, Sun Yi, who had come into contact with their bodies, said that there were only two possibilities. Either the parents' bodies were found to have been lost, or they may still be alive. No, if they were still alive, they would definitely know about the Tianjing Group, and the legal representative of the group is someone I can easily find and know that I am still alive. They should come to find me. It seems that things are not as simple as I thought. Lei Shui, where are you now? I'm about to see you, okay? I've been guarding near your villa at the base. Let him pick you up. Let me in. I want to see Chen not work. He and I know each other. We were high school classmates. No, just no, I won't let you in Showding's situation. Yi Yechen. Mr. Yi, this woman must see you and even says you know each other. My father offended the Jiangqing martial arts family and the Ming family because of some things. The other party threatened to destroy my Chu family. Due to the disappearance of the Jin and Jiang families, the Ming family is now dominant, and the only one who can stop them is Yi Chen. Moreover, anyone with discerning eyes can see that the Ming family's attack on the Chu family was actually to please Yi Chen. As long as Yi Chen steps forward, everything will be resolved. We don't know Showdown. Let's go. Wait a minute. Yi Chen, how could you not know me? We are high school classmates. You once said you liked me. We've met a few times this month, and although it was a bit pleasant, I know you must still have me in your heart, right? Roll. Let me see you appear nearby and shoot to the death again. Why? Why? You refuse to help me. Dragon Soul Base. Mr. Yi, this is all the details about the Yunu Mountain Villa incident in Lan and Yin that Dragon Soul has mastered. No problem, thank you very much. Damn it, this malevolent star will still thank others when pigs fly. Are you sure both of my parents are dead? Mr. Yi's death report is already available, can it still be fake? But I found out that someone may have swapped the bodies of my parents. Anything. There are indeed some special death row inmates in this world. They are of great value, and high-level talents often use special means to deceive the world, even giving the other party a new identity to help them survive and serve. But the Yi couple is obviously not that special, and more importantly, Yunhu Mountain Villa is a big event. What kind of methods are needed to drop the package under the noses of so many people to achieve it? Sunny told me that my mother's body had no moles on her neck before cremation. This is definitely not as simple as it seems on the surface. If what Sunny said is true, there are indeed significant doubts, but the Yunhu Mountain Villa incident was not handled by Dragon Soul, and the data we have is limited. There may be someone who can help you. His name is Zhong Weishan. 5 years ago, he was responsible for handling special cases in Jiangnan province as a leader of the official criminal agency. The Yunhu Mountain Villa incident was where he was fully responsible for the body, and was the first person he had contact with. Where is he now? And you said he used to be a leader of a criminal organization, isn't he now? Alas, speaking of which, this Zhong Weishan also had a tragic fate. I also learned about some things while investigating the Yunhu Mountain Villa incident. 3 years ago, when Zhong Weishan's son got married in Japan, it should have been a great joy. Unexpectedly, my daughter-in-law was defiled by Tang Yuanxian, the young master of the Tang family, on that day and was greatly affected. She jumped into the river and committed suicide. In a fit of anger, his son killed the Tang family and was subsequently beheaded by powerful members of the Tang family. Under the double blow, Zhong Weishan risked everything and used his power to retaliate against the Tang family. Although he seriously injured the Tang family, he also paid a painful price for his own cultivation and became a useless person. He is still being held in the No. 1 prison in Jiangnan province. Are you referring to Tang Ao as the head of the Tang family? Of course, there is only one Tang family in Jiangnan province. Tang Ao is both the head of the family and the president of the Martial Arts Association. How could Zhong Weishan afford such a huge creature? Alas, Zhong Weishan never had any blemishes in his life, but he never expected to encounter such a thing when he was about to retire. It's a pity. Zhong Weishan is still a person who serves China. China doesn't care about this matter. Mr. Yi, this world is not as beautiful as you think. The martial arts powerhouse is a scarce resource in China. It is clear which is more important, Tang Ao or Zhong Weishan. To be honest, I also can't stand trying to take action against Tang Ao's son. However, the Tang family had already established a relationship and erased all evidence except for the words of the Zhong Weishan family. Even I couldn't take action. Why is Zhong Weishan being held in prison? Number one, of course, he was bitten back by the Tang family. He using his public power to deal with the Tang family will naturally leave a handle. Take me to the number one prison in Jiangnan province. I want to see Zhong Weishan. Are you Zhong Weishan? Do you know the two people in the photo? Roll. I don't care who you are, stay away from me. The two people in the photo are my parents. They died in Yunu Mountain Villa 5 years ago. You were in charge of this case back then. My experience is similar to yours. Back then, I witnessed my parents being killed by a man so powerful and terrifying that I didn't even have the power to resist. I understand how you feel and why you hate this world. In the 5 years since I disappeared from the world, I have experienced terrible and painful torture. It is not an exaggeration to say that life is worse than death. The only reason that can keep me alive is revenge, and you are my only clue for revenge. You go. I don't know anything. Don't rush to a conclusion. If I say, will you remember anything if I bring the head of this man in the photo? Tang Yuanqian, it's that animal Tang Yuanqian. He destroyed my daughter-in-law, my son, and everything about me. He deserves to die. He deserves to die. I wish I could shatter him into ashes. But what could that be? His father is a powerful figure in the top 100 of the Grandmaster list. Tang Ao, why did you, a young boy, take his head? Don't worry about me. Why? Just tell me, bring his head to you. Can you remember everything? Good, as long as you can do it. I'll tell you everything that happened at Yunu Mountain Villa. That's settled then. Ah, Tang Xiao, you're so amazing they can't hold on anymore. 251st on the list of Tang family and Tang Qinshan masters. Ah, even though President Tang Ao is so powerful and gave birth to a son, he is greedy and lustful. If only he could make progress halfway through. The president. Tang Yuanqian. Right inside. Who are you? Something's wrong. I didn't even notice him. Could it be that I was careless? You don't need to know my name, just be clear. I'm the one who wants his life, that's enough. Presumptuous. You must have done a lot of evil things for Tang Yuanqian by protecting him. Just die with him. Oh, it's a murder. It's impossible for Tencent to kill Uncle so easily. Who are you? Who exactly are you? Do you remember the Zhong Weishan family 3 years ago? Yi Yechen, what do you want to do? Stand up for others. I'll tell you, my dad is Tang Ao, the president of the Martial Arts Association. If you dare to hurt a finger of mine, he will definitely let you go. Wow, 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 my finger is 10 cents. Zhong Weishan has something I want, XIN1, and the price of the transaction is your brain. You can't kill me. My dad is. Tang family. That bastard doesn't know where he's fooling around. When he comes back, he must be severely punished. Old master, something big happened. Tang Qinshan died. Young master, his head is gone. If you dare to deceive me, I don't need to say what will happen to your whole family, master. I dare not be absolutely certain. Find out who it is and who dares to kill me, the son of Tang Ao. Prison number 1. Ha ha ha, this beast has finally died, so dead, so dead. Ha ha ha. Thank you for bringing this beast to justice. Thank you. My son and daughter-in-law can also die in peace. No need to thank you. This is just a transaction next. It's up to you to tell me everything about Yunu Villa back then. Okay, I will tell you everything I know without reservation. 5 years ago, I was still a leader in the criminal department, specifically responsible for investigating some special cases. Even with my experience, the Yunu Villa incident can be considered one of the most bizarre cases in my career. I happened to be handling another case in Jiangxing when the incident occurred, so I rushed over as soon as possible. At that time, everyone at the banquet was dispersed. By the time I arrived, your parents were already severely injured. I beg your pardon? The injury is severe, which means he hasn't died yet. What do you mean? My parents are not dead. From what perspective do you see the score? At that time, the two of them were almost out of breath and their heartbeat was weak enough to stop at any time, but from some symptoms, there may still be a glimmer of hope. Of course, I took them to the hospital as soon as possible. The result of January was naturally a death certificate issued. The death certificate from the hospital doesn't say much, at least as long as I want to save 9 out of 10 patients with death certificates. However, what happened next was the most bizarre. According to the normal procedure, the body should be handed over to the forensic expert for processing, but suddenly a man appeared in the hospital. The man took a special document and then took away these two bodies for half an hour. Half an hour later, he returned the body. And as soon as he brought the body back, he issued a notice to me that the body did not require forensic testing and was recommended to be cremated directly. At that time, I felt like a pair of invisible hands were controlling everything and didn't immediately cremate. I wanted to see something else. So I informed some of the deceased's family members and friends to see their reactions, but unexpectedly, no one was willing to handle the cremation matter. Just as I was having a headache, a girl came to the hospital and said she could be a family member of the Yi family. That girl must be Sun Yi. I also learned about the situation from her afterwards. The biggest mystery right now is who the man who took the body away for half an hour was. He deliberately took the body back and then requested cremation, which was like rushing to destroy evidence. He doesn't want anyone to investigate the body and doesn't want anyone to find out that the body has been transferred. And then, are there any other doubts? Later, I continued to investigate and found that the man who took the body had met your mother at a coffee shop. The two of them suddenly started arguing. Halfway through their conversation, your mother turned around and left with a very tough attitude. I originally saved that surveillance video, but the next day the file disappeared from my computer. Afterwards, that man approached me and threatened me. For the safety of my family, I had to suspend the investigation. Do you have a photo of that man? There is no relevant surveillance information about him in the photo, all of which have been erased. Can you try drawing his rough appearance? It's obvious that that man is the key to everything. I'll try. What do you think of this? No, it's not precise enough. How about this? I will find a way to get you out of prison and send someone to communicate with you. Can you use computer-assisted portrait restoration when the time comes? Okay, that's definitely not a problem. Come in. Mr. Zhang's subordinates have important matters to report. Someone saw Zhong Weishan at the number 1 prison in Jiangnan province today. Who would still see him after all these years? It's Yi Chen from the Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul is nothing, but you said that person's name is Yi Chen. Could it be that bastard from Jiangxing? That's right, my subordinate thought it was a duplicate name and even conducted a special investigation to confirm that it was him. Not only did he not die, but he mysteriously disappeared 5 years later and even became the first martial artist in Jiangxing. It seems that this scoundrel has gained some opportunity. He is the first martial artist in Jiangxing. So what? This kind of garbage will only tarnish the bloodline of my Jiang family. Do we need to send someone to kill Yi Chen? There's no need for that. This scoundrel is dispensable to us. I reckon he won't live long after entering Jiangnan province. It's Mr. Jiang. I thought you were a dead bastard, but I didn't expect you to survive like a cockroach. But then what if you also want to find out everything? It's just a mayfly shaking a tree. Ma Wei Chi Tang Ao. Wu Chi Yuan Xia Hongye. Unexpectedly, someone dared to kill Tang Ju Yuan Xian, or even behead him. Who knows that Tang Ao was notorious for doting on that old man? Now the entire JE martial arts world in Jiangnan is trembling. Zhou Fulu, almost all major families in Jiangnan province have sent representatives here, which is the gathering power of the president of the Martial Arts Association. It's really terrifying. The Qin family seems to have not participated due to special circumstances. My son Tang Yuanqian has passed away. You should all know about it, right? I held an emergency meeting today with only one purpose in mind: help Tang Ao find the murderer. Sending. I have sent the photos of the murderer to everyone's phones. I need you to use all your strength to help me find him, even if it's just a man wearing this outfit today or a man with a similar back. All of them should be caught by me. Who is it that makes Tang Ao so bold? Poof. Isn't this Yi Chen? I'm not blind. Is this back clearly Yi Chen? Did I read it wrong? Just in case, please confirm with Ruoxue. Ruoxue, where is Ruoxue Yechen now? I, Tang Aonang, could kill 1,000 wrong people and wouldn't let one go. I want to decapitate him and personally torture him to death. This Tang Ao has gone crazy, but his back looks like he's wearing clothes and he wants to kill countless innocent people. However, speaking of which, his back looks a bit like Yi Chen's. It's probably impossible to call back and ask that kid. As a friend, I really don't want it to be him. Ah, Ruoxue replied to the message. Of course he's at home, Dad. Why do you suddenly care about him? By Ruoxue, it's true that it's not Yi Chen. He's at home, so he might have run out and killed someone. Where's Ruoxue Yechen now? Of course he's at home, Dad. Why do you suddenly care about him? But he just came home and is currently having dinner. He doesn't even care where he's going in the evening, just got home. Isn't this time perfectly aligned? Did he return to me after killing Tang Yuanqian? Can't it be true? This silhouette looks so familiar. I always feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Do you have any clearer photos? It's gone. I don't know who erased the only back view photo from the surveillance footage, but it was accidentally captured by someone taking a landscape shot. However, speaking of which, no matter how many times I watch this back, it's still Mr. Yi. I'll remind him after the meeting and hope he can take precautions. Ma Weiqi, as the vice president, the responsibility of finding this son is entrusted to you, correct? Don't worry, President. I will spare no effort to find the mastermind behind the scenes. I'm counting on you. Do you know the consequences if there is no movement after 3 days? It's clearly. Shortly after the meeting ended, a large number of mysterious people suddenly emerged. They are holding a photo. Appearing on streets and even hotel communities of all sizes in Jiangnan province, with a total of 0,000,000 any man who looks similar to the same style in the photo. They will directly kidnap 1,000 people. Did you kill the person? At this moment, there is no law in Jiangnan province. Tonight is destined to be sleepless. Wujia. This incident has caused a lot of trouble. If any family can provide Tang Ao with key intelligence, they will definitely benefit greatly. The photos have been sent to you for review. Please help me take a look. Isn't this Yi Chen? Oh my God, he actually killed Tang Yuanqian. Wu Cheng, I recognize the homeowner. Isn't this guy the arrogant kid who came to our Wu family that day? No wonder he looks so familiar. He turned out to be this kid can break through my pressure, and in terms of strength, he can really kill Tang Qinshan. I've been unhappy with this guy and Wu Xiangming's dog for a long time. Let me send this gift to Tang Ao. Wu Cheng, you're still so impatient. We need to be cautious about this matter. Wu Cheng and Wu Yong should first go and arrest Wu Xiaoming to clarify his situation. It's not too late to catch him. Call. It's true that Mr. Yi gave me the divine flame technique. Just practicing for a few days has made me much stronger. As long as you give me another month, not to mention Wu Cheng, even Wu Qiyuan is not my match. What kind of person? What kind of person? Drink. What are you doing with this leg technique, Wu Cheng and Wu Yong? Your master didn't come to take a walk with you today, Wu Xiaoming. Your dog kennel is here. I have no further contact with the Wu family. What are you doing breaking into my house? Of course I'm looking for you for something, but I didn't expect you, this dog, to be quite diligent. It seems like you've been practicing all night. Hold on. Of course. The medicinal aroma is rich and even has pill marks. Where do you come from, Wu Xiaoming? If you don't have the qualifications to know, hurry up and get out of here. You won't forget, right? In the Wu family, our strength is far superior to yours. How dare you talk to us like this? You are seeking your own path to death. I actually practiced the move that blocked me twice in just a few days, and Wu Xiaoming was able to achieve such strength. Coupled with those elixirs, he definitely had some opportunities. No wonder Mr. Ye's martial arts are so strong. I can actually face Wu Cheng and Wu Yong without falling behind. Wu Yong, this chubby guy is much stronger than before. Be careful. Do you understand how to use that move? Oh. Yi Chen, why are you there? Anything? Mr. Yi, yes. Foolish fool who deceives you. I'm careless. If there's no flesh, I must adjust my posture immediately, otherwise I will be beaten to death by these two shameless people. Although I don't know what martial arts you have practiced, but under our joint attack, you will never have a chance to get up again. Aren't you willing to be that kid's dog? Let that kid come and save you. Tell me where Yi Chen's little beast is, and where did these pills come from? Mr. Yi cannot be insulted. Offending the Wu family will inevitably lead to the extinction of Ev. Just rely on him. Besides, you're worried about the Wu family, after all. You will be destroyed by us first. Qing, what are you saying? Zhong Weishan can't release the dragon's soul in a short period of time, and he can't even do this, Mr. Yi. Zhong Weishan is a repeat offender. It's not that easy to come out. We've done our best. That's not possible. My parents are missing. What if they are in danger? We must find a way to expedite the process. How about this, Mr. Yi? Our department will send technicians to bring the equipment to Zhong Weishan, and today we should be able to restore the true face of that man. Okay, then I'll trouble you guys. Finally, there's been some progress. Currently, Sun Yi and Xiao Ruoxue have gone to the company to work. With Tianjing Group, they don't have to worry about development. I will focus on practicing and swallowing today. By the way, I don't know how Yiling Tian and Wu Xiaoming are progressing in their cultivation. Can you ask about the situation? How is Yiling Tian doing with his new martial arts practice? It's simply amazing. I never imagined there would be such a powerful thing in the world. By the way, the Temple Master has a situation that needs to be reported to you. Now the streets are almost full of Tang Ao's eyeliner. In just one night, 36 young people have disappeared. These people, regardless of age or physique, are similar to the Temple Master. Please be careful, Temple Master. Don't worry, someone got angry with me and I know what to do. I have a bad feeling. Ask Wu Xiaoming again. The number you dialed is turned off. No, with Wu Xiaoming's way of doing things, his phone should be on 24 hours a day and always on standby by his side. Something's wrong. Look at the situation in Shanghai. I hope I overthinked it. Save me, Mr. Gu. He really had an accident. Wu Xiaoming, are you okay? Wu Jia. Although he is a traitor, at least he was once a member of the Wu family. I just asked you to bring him over. Why did you take such a heavy hand? Master Mo Chi, Wu Xiaoming is just a dog now. What's the difference between a dead dog and a living dog? The key is that this dog doesn't cooperate at all. Not only does it not mention the location of that little beast, not even willing to reveal the origin of these things. What are you holding in your hand? This is a pill. This pill is surprisingly so fresh it seems like it's been less than half a month since it was released, and there are even pill marks. Oh. Woo householder. Okay, the efficacy of this pill is even more terrifying than the diluted pills left by our ancestors. It's really a good pill. Tell me where these pills come from. Yes. We have mastered its origin and can definitely become the #1 martial arts family in Jiangnan province. What will the Tang and Qin families be when the time comes? He took it from him, and we didn't want to mess with me, Wu Xiaoming, but this guy not only won't tell us where Yi Chen is, but also wants to take the pill alone. You said this pill belongs to Xiaoming. Yes. My siblings, dear relatives and friends, Xiaoming. I just wanted to meet you. I didn't expect those two dogs to hurt you so badly. Xiaoming, tell me the source of the pill. I will take you to the hospital for treatment now and hire the best doctor to ensure that your body recovers as usual. Stop it, Chiyuan. There are some things that you can't peek at. Your narrow perspective will eventually ruin the Wu family. My perspective is narrow. So far-sighted, have you ever thought about your fate today? Dad, stop it. What are you guys doing? Why did Uncle Xiaoming treat him like this when he was acting with an open mind? Lon, don't meddle in other people's affairs. Do you want to be locked up? The homeowner has important information. The tribe responsible for collecting intelligence has made progress. Well done. Wu Xiaoming, do you really think we have to rely on you to know everything? Do you remember Mingsue Villa? Don't go, you'll lead the Wu family towards destruction. Wu Xiaoming's master must know more. Wu Cheng and Wu Yong should immediately arrest the person correct. That makes sense. The reason why Wu Xiaoming treated that kid like a dog is because he held a negative pill in his hand. Tang Yuanqian probably died in the hands of that kid because he was fighting for the elixir. We must find that little one before Tang Ao ask him to hand over the elixir in his hand. As long as we get those elixirs, our Wu family. As long as we can get those ammunition, why worry about the Wu family not thriving when the time comes? Regardless of the Tang or Qin families, they will have to respect me and serve as officials of the Wu family. Wu Yong. What kind of person? How dare you act recklessly in my Wu family? Isn't it you who wants to see me? Now it's me, Yi Chen. He dared to take the initiative to deliver it to the door and even killed Ma Cheng and Wu Yong, who had such purchasing power at such a young age. After all, he took the pill. I think I underestimated you before. If I could kill Wu Cheng and Wu Yong, so did you kill Tang Yuanqian, the son of Tang Ao? So what if I killed you? Anyway, you're going down there soon, and you'll find out by asking yourself. You have some ability to kill Tang Yuanqian, but don't forget you are currently on the chassis of my Wu family. I won't let you go back so easily this time, will I? There are quite a few people here. It seems like I don't need to go find one. This kid has something. Anything swallowing it can make you feel better. As I expected, those pills were given to him by you alchemists are extremely rare. I'm sure. Where did you get your fortune? You've obtained a large amount of elixirs, but haven't given them all over yet. Pellet. What elixir does a dead person need? What kind of dead person? Your elixir can bring the dead back to life. Are you stupid? You're the one who's going to die. Do you know who I am, kid? I, Wu Qiyuan, am the head of the Wu family and ranked 192nd on the list of Huaxiao Grandmasters. You're just looking for death. Humph, there's something there. Weren't you crazy just now? You actually fought back. This guy's boxing technique looks quite fun upon closer inspection. Give me a punch. If you're in such a hurry to die, then it's up to you. How is that possible? Touching me hard, I actually fell behind. That's it. I thought we could play a little longer. How many pills have you taken to have such power, stinky kid? Damn it, I was so careless. If I had a knife, I would definitely kill this kid right away. Just that's so despicable. Our strongest skill as the head of the Wu family is swordsmanship. That kid took advantage of others' vulnerability. The family mainly uses knives to kill him instantly. Wu Qiyuan, hurry up and find me a knife. Whether it's a submachine gun or a rocket launcher, it's up to you. My swordsmanship is unparalleled, and it is your honor to die under my sword in Jiangnan. Mr. Yi, be careful of his sword aura. He can kill people. Hello, rest well. Leave it to me here. I haven't had enough of the rare juggling performances yet. Look at my strongest knife, Dapeng flying dagger. Die for me. I'm tired of playing. Go to hell anything. Stay one's hand. Little brother, do you know what moderation is, father? Aren't you closing it? I've dealt with this old master of the Wu family. If I don't come, you will definitely become a ghost under his command. What do you mean? I, as the head of the Wu family, cannot compare to Yi Chen. Young man, you have such cultivation at such a young age. I really like you, but can you give me an explanation for the chaos you caused in my Wu family today? This old guy is actually wrapped in black fighting spirit. Tell me what. Kowtow and apologize. Self-destructive cultivation. I'll give you a chance to live. Oh, ancient swords wouldn't exchange a broken sword for their own lives, would they? If you use this to chop, then. Hey. Father. Well, even a broken sword seems quite useful. Father. The old master is dead. That's the strongest existence of our Wu family. Looking at the Jiangnan region, there are countless myths circulating about our ancestral master, and he actually died like this at the hands of a young man. It's impossible. I must be dreaming. Everyone in the Wu family, kneel down. I'll make you kneel. Do you dare to kneel? Please spare our lives. We don't want to die. Whatever you want, I'm willing to offer everything. Don't kill me. You're not begging for mercy. Even if I beg for mercy, you will let me go. But even if you kill me, how can you offend Tang Ao? You won't escape death. Although Tang Ao appears to rank over 100 on the surface, this is data from several years ago. As far as I know, he gained opportunities a few years ago and his strength skyrocketed far beyond your ability to resist. You won't survive for 3 days if you provoke Tang Ao. You're talking too much nonsense. No. Mr. Yi, please spare my father's life. I, Wu Xinlan, am willing to serve you like oxen and horses. You are also worthy of begging for mercy on his behalf. Dad. How could this happen? I don't like killing women, but that doesn't mean I'll let an enemy grow up. You should also go down and accompany him. Mr. and Miss Yi are different from those Wu family members. When I had an accident, Miss kept speaking up for me and worked hard to organize Wu Qiyuan to deal with Mr. Yi. Please forgive Mr. Yi. Give me a reason not to kill you. First of all, my strength is not enough to retaliate against you, and it's never possible. Secondly, the Wu family is my only reliance. Without the Wu family, I am nothing. Although the Wu family may not be the strongest in Jiangnan province, they still have a protective umbrella in the capital. If I were alive, I would take over as the head of the Wu family and ensure that you are not threatened by the protective umbrella of the capital. Accept this drop of blood essence as my slave. I'll spare your life. I will. Are you okay? Mr. Yi. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for avenging his subordinates. Unfortunately, my subordinate is already useless and can no longer serve Mr. Yi. Please let me fend for myself. With me, Yi Chen, you can't become useless. Wu Xinlan, come over here. You should follow the prescription and go to the best store in Jiangnan to get medicine for Wu Xiangming. Boil it 3 times a day. Because Wu Xiangming's body cannot move, he can only stay here and you will be responsible for the next few days. Be nice with yourself. He will recover in less than 3 days. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, there has been progress in getting on the car. With the help of Zhong Weishan, the portrait was finally simulated. According to Zhong Weishan's confirmation, there is a 90% similarity between this person and the mysterious man he first met. I don't know if it's my imagination that his appearance is somewhat similar to his mother's. Some experts from the Dragon Soul Academy of Sciences believe that this person may have some blood relationship with your mother, and by comparing with the Dragon Soul database, we found information about him. What's his name and where is he? I need to see this person immediately. His information is completely blank, indicating complete protection. We can only find his name. His name is Jiang Jianfeng. Jiang Jianfeng, my mother's name is Jiang Peirong, both surnamed Jiang, and they are so alike it seems that there really is some connection. This reminds me of some things from my childhood. I have never heard my mother mention any of her relatives. Even if I asked her, she would say that she was born in a remote mountain village and it is not convenient to go home. Even if I wanted to ask, my father would change the subject. But I have seen my mother more than once, always staring blankly at the sky behind Jiangqing. It looks very painful and uncomfortable. Why did the Dragon Lord from the capital destroy the man named Jiang Jianfeng from the Yi family? Who are his parents' bodies, and why were they taken away? Where is the north beyond the mother's gaze? What exactly happened to the father and mother? I need to answer all of these questions. Cough, cough. Mr. Yi, please restrain your evil energy. I can't take it anymore. Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought just now. What is the specific situation when you say Jiang Jianfeng's information is completely protected? There are only 2 situations in which information can be completely protected by Huaxia. Either this person's identity is extremely special to China, like Mr. Ye's. Either he comes from a special martial arts family in China. I guess he should be the latter. However, since he comes from the martial arts family, why does his mother, who shares the same surname and knows him, have no foundation in martial arts? Another piece of information may just be a coincidence, but I think we still need to mention it to Mr. Yi. The 9th place on the list of Chinese grandmasters, also known as Jiang Jianfeng. What is the concept of Grandmaster 9? It's like being one of the top powerhouses in China. Based on the strong kills I've made these days, my strength is definitely in the top 200. With full force, my strength should be around 150, but even so, there is still a world of difference compared to the existence of rank 9th, and they will inevitably lose. But fortunately, I have a reincarnation cemetery. Currently, the 2nd tombstone can be moved, and even the 3rd one has a slight reaction. I want to stay calm as long as I have enough time to grow. Even if I stand first in front of the Grandmaster list, I can still step down. If you find any information about Jiang Jianfeng, please be sure to let me know as soon as possible. Okay, Mr. Yi. By the way, Mr. Yi, do you remember those island people who were killed in Jiangqing? They come from a power called the Wuhuang Society in the island country. Recently, we received news that the Wuhuang Society may be eager to take action against Huaxia. We suspect that this group of people will be detrimental to Mr. Yi. If the Wuhan society dares to step into China, I will let them know what fear is. If you look for someone in the whole city, you'll find a few guys with similar figures who don't even know ancient martial arts. Are they all his mother crap? What I want is the murderer, not this kind of person. Don't get angry, Captain Tang. In a few days, it will be your 60th birthday. We will definitely give an explanation before that. Don't mention my 60th birthday to me. My son has lost his head and I can't even find him. What's the point of not being alive? I won't celebrate my 60th birthday this year. Don't you realize that things haven't been going smoothly lately? Tang Huichang, our martial arts association, has been plagued by problems, first with the disappearance of Yuan Jingfu, then with the disappearance of the vice president, and finally with the incident of our virtuous nephew. I don't think this matter is as simple as it seems on the surface. What do you want to explain? My subordinates believe that everything is likely due to the fact that this year is the zodiac year of Tang Huichang. As the saying goes, if things don't go smoothly in one's zodiac year, the only way to break through this evil situation is to use the method of celebrating one's 60th birthday. Oh. So it seems that my fortune really needs to be changed. I'll follow your advice for a big birthday. A small scale is enough. Well, theoretically speaking, I shouldn't have done this to Yuan Xian, but there's nothing I can do about it. President Tang, a man just brought this box over. It must be handed over to you, and I wish you a 60th birthday in advance. Put it aside, can't you see that I'm busy? Every year, people celebrate their birthdays by giving gifts in order to cling to them. I didn't expect some ants to act so quickly this year. Smelly olfactory, and questions, Wait a minute, that thing is not right. Oh, this birthday gift is not right. Groan. Let me see what's inside. It belongs to Tang Yuanxian. What a big courage. How dare you deliver something to President Tang like this, his mother, pick the 60th birthday and give it away. Tell me who brought this thing over and where he went. He walked towards Changbang Road wearing sunglasses. Half an hour later. President Tang's gaze seemed to be cannibalistic. It seems like I couldn't find it. This is even more troublesome now. He. It seems that kid is declaring war on me. Very good, very good. I want to see who can laugh until the end. This phone only rings when something really big happens. The question is, who dares to take it now? Don't touch the president's moldy head again. The president will kill you directly. Hurry up, do you still need me to come in person? Correct. What are you saying? The Wu family was destroyed by someone. The Wokeo Wu family was actually destroyed. Who can destroy the Wu family with Wu Qiyuan and Mr. Wu? That was once a top family in Jiangnan province, and even now it is not weak. If I hadn't guessed, the person who destroyed the Wu family should also be the one who killed my son. This person ignores the rules of Jiangnan province and almost provokes the entire martial arts world of Jiangnan province. At present, we don't know what the boy's name is, so he's codenamed Hunter. From now on, all family forces in Jiangnan province are on urgent alert. My entire martial arts world in Jiangnan province will be at odds with hunters. I want to see who hunts whom. Tang Ao received something. I received it and spat out old blood on the spot. However, Mr. Yi needs to be prepared. Tang Ao has given you a code name called Hunter and threatened that the martial arts world in Jiangnan province will be enemies of the Hunter. Hunter is a bit interesting. Will his birthday banquet still be held? It should be held. He quite believes in his zodiac year and so on. Mr. Yi, are you really planning to take action at that time? After all, there will be many strong people present, and I'm worried. I want to tell everyone in Jiangnan province on that day that those who block me will die without regret. Okay, I am not qualified to influence this matter. You go back. Correct. This spirit sword is very good, and I believe it will also have great use in the future. Although I have a method to repair a broken sword, it is difficult to find the necessary materials when there are too many. Didn't I say I wouldn't let you step into the villa? I came here just to tell you that the Blood Plum Hall won't hit you in the short term, but if this matter reaches the headquarters in Beijing, it won't be able to be suppressed. It seems that Lu Hanshuang holds a high position in the Blood Plum Hall. Chen, are you planning to recast this dragon-slaying sword? Zhanlong's sword is a good name. Coincidentally, I also wanted to ask you where you obtained this sword from. I can tell you, but I want to know one thing. Does the massacre of the Wu family and the death of Tang Yuanqian have anything to do with you? It's not difficult to get that back view photo. Can't you recognize me even after a few interactions with me? Indeed, it was you who killed him. I didn't expect this guy to be so strong. Fortunately, I have no grudge against him. Actually, I know very little about this sword, and I just randomly chose a nice name for it. After all, it was just an accidental gain. When I obtained it, the owner of the sword had already been killed by me. But I can see that this sword is of great value. I have been investigating its origin for years. Unexpectedly, it was crafted by the swordsmith genius Zhu Hongxi 200 years ago, dedicating himself to 3 years of hard work, and when the sword was forged, he also suffered backlash and died not long after. I also wanted to recast this sword, but unfortunately the main material used to make it is extremely rare and may not be found even after searching through China. But fortunately, Zhu Hongxi had a son before his death, and his descendants may have some in their hands. Where are the descendants of Zhu Hongxi now? Zhujia, Jiangnan Province. I remember that the Zhu family in Jiangqing seems to be a collateral branch of the Zhu family in Jiangnan Province. Perhaps you can ask Zhu Ren and Zhu Zixuan, but the Zhu family in Jiangqing is a medical family. Why did they still forge swords? You seem to have some understanding of the Zhu family. On the surface, they are a medical family, but that is a means of deceiving others. Their ancestors forged close-fitting weapons for countless powerful individuals, and this relationship alone makes no one in the Zhu family dare to provoke them. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, aren't those 2 big lumps on the chest tiring? I hate it. Even if it's clear that you're not insignificant, you don't have the right to say that. It seems that your little lover has returned. I'll take my leave with a sense of humor. We're back. Oh, I thought I heard a girl's voice outside earlier. Why wasn't there anyone? You wouldn't secretly bring a woman back, would you? There are 2 beautiful women like you in the room who still need someone else. I'm not sure if you're eating from the bowl and looking at the pot. This guy suddenly has such a sweet mouth. There must be a ghost walking to the bedroom to search. Hee, remember to go to the 2nd floor and look for the balcony. Maybe a beautiful woman is jumping off the building and running away. I hate it when someone speaks ill of me behind my back. Anyway, run away first. What a coincidence. I just called and asked, but I didn't expect you to be in Jiangnan Province as well. Coincidentally, there will be a clan meeting of the main family in the next few days, and Zixuan and I will come. Is there anything wrong with suddenly coming to us? The matter is related to this sword. I see. So Mr. Yu wants the sword casting material for this sword. If you don't want to, you must. Whether for now or in the future, the Dragon Slayer sword must be remade. Since this sword was forged by our ancestor, Master Zhu Hongxi, it must be extremely precious. Yes, the people in the main household are very stingy. It's unlikely that such precious things will be given to outsiders. What if I exchange it for pills or other valuable things? As long as the things are in place, they may not necessarily stop talking. How about this, Mr. Yi? I'll take you to the host's house and try my best to introduce you. Whether it can succeed or not depends on how you discuss it, Mr. Yi. Then I'll have to thank you. Zhujia, Jiangnan Province. We have arrived, Mr. Yi. Please leave your steps and provide your name. 2 gentlemen, I am Zhu Ren from the Jiangqing faction. I have an important matter to report to the clan leader. Please inform me, sir. If you want to meet the clan leader, at least you need to have a big shot introduce you in advance. Are you qualified? Where did it come from? Go back there. Mr. Yi seems to have no hope today. Why don't we go back first? I'll figure out a way to find a chance. What's the matter? It's so noisy. I wonder if my father has something important to discuss inside. Mr. Yi, you must have heard of the three beauties of Jiangnan province. Xiaoruoxue is one of them. And the Zhuya in front is also inside. Sorry, miss, we will definitely pay attention in the future. Zhuya holds a high position in the main family. If she is willing to discuss your matter, it may even be possible. But she has a strange temper and is not easy to hook up with. I don't want to seduce her either. Yi Chen, you have indeed come to Jiangnan province. You know me. I've heard so much about your name. Beijing and I are good friends. Of course, we know you, the Dragon Soul Chief Instructor and the youngest Major General in China. Your ears are almost hearing calluses coming, so naturally they will pay attention to you. Zhuya, I really can't figure out what's worth your attention, Miss Zhu. Even being the first person in Jiangqing is not worth it if it's just your martial arts identity. But if you are deeply concerned by the leaders above the Dragon Soul, then it's different. Oh, can you tell me who the big shot is? The secrets cannot be leaked. Let's talk about your affairs. Why did you come to the Zhu family? It's impossible that you came to see me, right? I know your Zhu family once forged a sword, and now I need the raw materials for this sword. I thought I wanted to recast it. It's easy to say about this for the sake of Beilibing's reputation. He will do his best to help you, but the Zhu family has forged countless swords. I don't know which sword it is. This is it. Why is the Peixian sword in your hand? Oh, it seems that this sword is very important to your Zhu family. It's not just important. Before my great-grandfather passed away, he left a sentence saying, Peixian, come back to the emperor. I never thought it would come out today and turn into a broken sword. Yi Chen, can you take this sword? My Zhu family is willing to accept it at any price. I'll set a price of 2 billion yuan, and on this basis, you can also propose other conditions or even make my Zhu family owe you a favor. I don't lack money. Your Zhu family connections are worthless in my eyes. All I want is materials. Sorry for the excitement, but the conditions I offered were serious. As for the materials, I'm telling you clearly that it's impossible because it's a belief for the Zhu family. It seems like there's nothing left to talk about. Goodbye. Loca Basket Thunder is just talking. Hoo-ha, thank you, thank you. I was ambushed at a coffee shop 3 kilometers south of the family compound. Bring that assassin to me within 10 minutes. Thank you. I owe you a gesture of goodwill. If it weren't for you. Your favor. It's worthless in front of me. Why did you kill me? Who sent you here? Wule kashuo kan le yaisa ha sua, luo ka, lan le, gang sua. It seems that those Southeast Asians just used some means to punish their breach of contract and couldn't sit still. Damn it. Send family experts overnight to Southeast Asia. Those collaborators will not be left behind. As soon as I walked out of the coffee shop, I felt a strong aura rushing towards me, probably looking for Zhuya. The strength of the Zhu family is indeed extraordinary. On the surface, even the Zhu family, which only deals in medicinal herbs, can have such a rich background. It seems that the water in Jiangnan is not shallow, and the Wu family is just one of the residential areas. What's wrong with Sunny Yi Chen? Where are you currently? Can you come and visit the 15th floor of Huayuan building? Tianjing Group has encountered some troubles. Troublesome. If Shui is not with you, she is better at business matters. Ruoxue and her mother need to take her grandmother back to her old age before they can come back to the Shen family for a week. She just got on the plane to do some business. Don't ask, can you come quickly? Lu, I said. Someone who can speak has arrived. If he has any issues on the way, please let me know first. Yes. Do you know what your group is currently lacking the most? What is it? Is it safe? Since your Tianjing Group wants to operate in Jiangnan province, you definitely need someone to protect you, and our family is your protective umbrella. I'm sure you don't need me to say much about the strength of our family. Are you burying love? We are the Lei family from Jiangnan. From now on, no one in Jiangnan dares to understand your 20% stake. This is a great thing for you. Mr. Lei, our Tianjing Group currently has no plans to sell our apology shares. Miss Sun, I misunderstood. The Lei family didn't want to buy it, they wanted it. The shares were given to us by you. You should know that it's easy to block your Tianjing Group with my Lei family's business status. Do you know what you're talking about? I heard that some second-generation officials or large families would demand jobs from companies with well-developed stocks, but I didn't expect it to collide so quickly. However, speaking of which, I never expected the next supervisor to be so good-looking. If you're willing to spend the night with me, you can also save some YEX shares. Come on, forget about love. You guys go take care of me and don't want anyone to disturb me, correct? What do you want to do? Hee, I'll take care of you now. I am coming. Didn't you come looking for me? Look, I won't take off all your headgear today. Did he touch you? Not yet. Ignore me. Fortunately, you arrived in time and the security personnel will only be on duty tomorrow. I didn't expect any disturbance. It's okay, I'll take care of the rest. You go out and wait for me, okay? Do you know who I am, his mother? But burying the family, right? Believe it or not, I'm now deducting you from the group and giving it to Yang. What kind of burial, love? I'm from the Lei family in Jiangnan. You actually moved me. Even my dad never hit me. I'm not your dad. It's none of my business whether he hit you or not. You're still here. I am Lei Zhe, the young master of the Lei family. How dare you touch me? My Lei family will make you die a miserable death. Waiting for my hometown Zhi son to be young, but my grandfather is Lei Lei. You can't do this. No matter who you are, God must pull off your headgear. Lei's family, right? Hall Master, I want the Lei family to disappear from Jiangnan province within 10 minutes. Remember to ask the head of the Lei family to give a telegram to the beast named Lei Zhe. Who the fuck do you think you are? Wait patiently, the news will arrive soon again. No, don't hit my dad anymore. He won't let you go. Ha ha ha, it's my dad calling. If you stop now and come back, or else I'll compare everything you've done to me to Dad. Don't talk nonsense, quickly answer. Wait a minute, why is Dad calling now? He said he destroyed the Lei family in 10 minutes. Can't that be true? Is this the last phone call of your life? Don't you answer. It's impossible. It is absolutely impossible. Why are you procrastinating? Why are you taking it? I don't believe it. You can destroy my Lei family in 10 minutes. Is Lei Zhe Dad? It's me. I've been bullied. Call someone to help me. Who the hell did you offend, brute? Now Lei's family is full of corpses. They all say thanks to you. Brother, I was wrong. Please spare my life. From the moment you started plotting against my woman, I no longer have the right to live. Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association. I've been checking for so many days and there hasn't been any news. What the hell is going on? President Tang, these days whenever we have some eyebrow clues, they disappear mysteriously. I'm afraid some people's eyes will be separated from the background of destroying all hunters. Then uncover the power behind him. What else do you know about a group of rice buckets besides finding reasons? The president has it. What are you having? There's a girl outside the president who says she knows who the hunter is. Hurry up and invite people in. The president has arrived. Do you know who the murderer is? President Tang, I am Chu Shuran from the Chu family in Jiangqing. Our family is currently under threat. If I tell you who the hunter is, can you help me? Are you negotiating terms with me, Tang? Oh no, it's not. As long as you help me avenge my son, from today on, you will be my goddaughter. I want to promise you a lifetime of glory and protection. I said. I know who the person in the photo is. I am 10,000% certain that the hunter is Yi Chen, the first person in Jiangqing, Yi Chen. Yi Chen is the kid who killed Yuan Jingfu, but Yuan Jingfu is only ranked in the 7th place of the Grandmaster list with over 300 people. How could this strength possibly destroy the Wu family? These photos were taken by me when he was fighting with old Yuan. They are exactly the same as yours. That's right, that's right, that's right. It's him. His back looks like the hunter. Everyone, find me. Even if you dig 3 feet deep, you should find me this little beast Yi Chen. I will personally chop off his head. Yi Chen, I insist that you die without a complete body. Since Yi Chen refused to save my Chu family in the face of death, you can't even live. I want to see how much anger Tang Ao can bear. This is terrible. Ma Weiqi. Hello Ma Weiqi. Mr. Yi, something big has happened. Tang Ao has discovered that you are a hunter and has now used all his strength to find you. Let's escape quickly and go as far abroad as possible. I'm curious how he discovered me. A girl named Chu Shuran suddenly appeared with your photo. She has now become Tang Ao's goddaughter due to her meritorious service. I didn't like women who are powerless killers. Now it seems that some people do deserve to die. Since the identity has been exposed, this hunting game, it's time to officially start. Finally, hey, Zaya Kinsey, what is this place? Why did you suddenly bring me here? Are we here to discuss cooperation? I haven't prepared anything yet. What kind of collaboration are we discussing? Don't worry, this is my chassis. Your territory, you mean this entire building is? You're not making fun of me, are you? There will be a major disturbance in Jiangnan province recently. I need you to stay here for a few days and wait for everything to calm down before returning to the villa. Be nice with yourself. Finally, my subordinate Yi Ling Tian met with the Temple Master and Miss Sun. Refer to the Temple Master and Miss Sun. Refer to the Temple Master and Miss Sun. Is this the real Yi Chen? This is Yi Chen's true strength? Even if I don't know anything, I can still vaguely feel it. Everyone present is extraordinary. If you insist on saying something, it feels like they are the ultimate powerhouse. And surprisingly, all of them, who are so powerful, are under Yi Chen's command. Get up. Master, I have already arranged everything. Master, please rest assured and hand over Miss Sun to us. As long as there are many people in the martial arts world of Jiangnan province inside this Qianlong building, they won't be able to find her. If that's the case, then I can focus on solving the garbage outside with peace of mind. Xia Hongye, you have a close relationship with Yi Chen. I must have known who the hunter was long ago, right? Hey, I think I did have a relationship with Yi Chen. Is it related to this matter? Why didn't you report it? But even so, I was just guessing until just now that I was certain it was Yi Chen. Fortunately, Ruoxue and her mother are not here as long as they are safe. Can you tell me where he is now so that he can't even remember now? I really don't know why I've been disdainful of this son. I don't have any need to help him conceal such things. You're looking for death. Are you playing with me? Everyone knows that Kid has a close relationship with your daughter. Where is your daughter? Let her come out and see me. Although the little girl knows Yi Chen, she is the fiancée AE of Qin Zhengyang from the Qin family. What does she have to do with Yi Chen? The Qin family is quite powerful, and even President Tang has a share of it. I don't want to provoke them. Since that's the case, I won't disturb you, but if there's any news, you need to notify me immediately. Yi Chen really caused a big trouble this time. Yi Chen Hunter. Destroying the Wu family and killing Tang Yuanxian is really crazy, thoroughly enough. Miss Zhu went in, the head of the Zhu family. You're looking for me. Master, you are always polite to me, a young person. It's not good if someone sees you. How can I be disrespectful to the young lady when there are no outsiders at the moment? Whatever, I called you here to tell you something important. The Puxian sword has been found and is now in Yi Chen's hands. Puxian has emerged. S.I. Yechen, are you referring to Yi Chen, the hunter who is currently causing a stir in Jiangnan? Answer. If the Zhu family in Jiangnan province uses all their strength, there is a certain chance that they can protect this person. 70% of Tang Ao's mentor's sword is crafted by my Zhu family. If Tang Ao is afraid of his master, he may be able to keep him safe. However, this way, the Tang family and our Zhu family will be relieved of Liangzi. If it's to break the Xian sword, Tang Ao, how can we break the Xian sword? We should both know what it means to our family. I'm going to arrange it now, but now he has offended most of the powerful forces in Jiangnan province. He's not stupid and definitely wouldn't dare to refuse. Somewhere in Beijing. Call. If it weren't for the continuous supply of those talented and precious treasures from the old man, my strength would never have made such progress. The 9th place on the list of Chinese grandmasters should also move forward. How's the matter going, Fat Determined? Killed the son of Tang Ao, the president of the Martial Arts Association in Jiangnan province, and destroyed the Wu family in Jiangnan province. It was the bastard you mentioned who did it. I beg your pardon? I thought he wouldn't live long, but I didn't expect him to not only be alive, but also cause so much trouble. Now Tang Ao is chasing after his subordinates in the south of the Yangtze River, thinking that he won't live for many days. Although he's a bastard, he also has some flaws. My Jiang family's bloodline doesn't die so easily. If I take action next, there's no need for just an ant. You can continue to monitor Jiangnan province and withdraw. Correct. Yi Chen. A little interesting. Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association. It's been a whole day already. There's no news about that little beast at all. Is it difficult? He can fly to heaven and escape to earth. There are actually a few places where we didn't dare to search, Tang Huichang. For example, some top martial arts families and some feared forces such as the Qianlong Building and Wanfu City may be small in possibility, but it does not mean that they do not exist. Those places are indeed unrealistic and prone to causing big trouble. That kid's parents are dead. Isn't there anyone important around him? Qing Dad, Chugan Dad, this matter is mine. Yi Chen has a solitary personality and few friends, but he still has two. The first person on the list is Sun Yi, who is likely to be in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Sun Yi is probably hidden by that kid to the point where no one can find her. Who is the other one? A wine couple who run a barbecue restaurant and the Shen family in Jiangqing. I have some impression of the Shen family in Jiangqing. What is the background of the couple surnamed Wang? Just ordinary people. The son of the wine couple is Yi Chen's childhood friend and best friend, and Yi Chen's Tianjing Group is managed by Shen Haihua, the head of the Shen family. Ha ha ha, okay. Shuran, you are familiar with Jiangqing. I order you to bring these 4 people before tomorrow's birthday banquet begins. You can freely mobilize the strong members of the Martial Arts Association. Its godfather, ha ha ha, there is the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association in Jiangqing. Who dares to disobey my main family? Do you dare to pay the price for pleasing Yi Chen and dealing with my Chu family? By the way, when the chairman mentioned the birthday banquet, where will tomorrow's banquet be arranged? You are not satisfied with the orders we made. I remember Yi Chen's parents died in Yunhu Mountain Villa in Jiangqing, right? After the incident, it seems that another Yunhu Mountain Villa with the same name was built in Jiangnan province. There is indeed such a thing, but due to the situation in Jiangqing, the business there is not very good. Does the chairman want to set the location there? 5 years ago, that kid lost his parents at Yunhu Mountain Villa. 5 years later, I want him to witness the tragic deaths of those around him once again at Yunhu Mountain Villa. He. I've been staying at the Qianlong building these days, so theoretically it's very safe, but for some reason, I always feel restless and uneasy. In order to prevent being located and tracked, Yi Lingtian blocked all signals in my activity area. I don't know what happened outside. Ask Yi Lingtian. If the temple master wants to contact the outside world using this phone is the safest option. Why is this phone so big? This is a mobile phone. We have undergone special processing to ensure its confidentiality. When it's urgent, it can be used as a brick to hold people's heads. Good. Hello, may I ask who you are? Ma Weiqi is Yi Chen. Mr. Yi had a major incident, and Tang Ao changed the location of his 60th birthday to Yunhu Mountain Villa in Jiangnan province. And he also sent Chu Shuran to Jiangqing early in the morning with several associations, saying that he was going to bring Shen Haihua and some barbecue restaurant family to the birthday banquet. Hall Master Yi Lingtian correct. Arrange a private plane for me immediately. I need to arrive in Jiangqing as quickly as possible. Sorry, Mr. Yi. We couldn't protect Mr. Shen well. Mr. Shen has been taken away. Mr. Yi Shiling's couple barbecue restaurant was smashed, and the whereabouts of the people inside are known. Chu Shuren. Ming Yuanchang, as the head of the Ming family, you actually made me become a monk to please a young man. What else do you want to say now? Chu Shuran, I was just talking at the time, and even now I have never physically attacked the Chu family. Oh, shit. The 3 elders brought by Chu Shuran are all experts. If they really take action, my Ming family will perish. So what? In the martial arts world, the law of the jungle prevails. If you don't touch my Chu family, then I, Chu Shuran, can't touch you. Ming Yuanchang knelt down and kowtowed. Otherwise, your Ming family will be wiped out. Kowtow, I am the head of the Ming family. How can I kowtow to a woman? Dad. But at the same time, I am also a father. Miss, everything is my fault. Please spare my Ming family. Ha 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 ha. Very good. Your apology is very satisfying to me. Unfortunately, I don't accept it. The Ming family in Jiangqing did not leave behind any children or elderly people and executed them all. Fight with them. Finish the Ming family is in my hands. At least let the child run away, Dad. Don't let go of that hidden little devil either. Don't deceive people too much. If you dare to touch my child, I will be burned with you both. Come on, I'm at least the head of the Ming family. Don't underestimate me. Dad. No, don't. Help me. Help me. Are you? Your father Yi Chen. He's Yi Chen, hurry up. Yi Chen, there's a way to heaven. If you don't go to hell, there's no way out. Go to hell. His strength is far stronger than we estimated. We need to go back quickly and tell the chairman. If you want to escape, you have to leave me behind. My godfather won't spare you. Who cares about your lowly life at the critical moment of life and death, silly fork with reason? Unfortunately, you are already a dead person. Chu Shuran, heaven has given you a good skin and a good family background. Why don't you cherish it and have to offend me? Don't come over here. 5 years ago, you made me suffer humiliation and ridicule. When I came back, I didn't kill you just because a lowly woman like you didn't deserve to die at my hands. I only have one question for you. Where are Shen Haihua and the others? As long as you can spare my life, you can do anything to me. I will never resist. You deserve it too. Tell me where they are. They have already sent to Yunu Mountain Villa in Jiangnan Province. Yi Lingtian sent a car to pick me up. It seems that they can survive. Yes, I need to go there as quickly as possible. You seem to have misunderstood something. I kept my distance just because I didn't want to be touched by your dirty blood. It's only been this short while, and everything is over. My goodness, this is Yi Chen's strength. I knew he was strong, but I never thought he could be so strong. It's just convenient. Meng Yuanchang thanks Master Yi for coming to the rescue. Yunu Mountain Villa, Jiangnan Province. Judging from President Tang's complexion, I guess he has already made a breakthrough. Haha, long time no see. President Tang, congratulations, congratulations, President Tang. He Tongshi. Yi Chen is probably about to arrive. Everyone knows this is a grand banquet and knows who the target is. Now many experts in the martial arts world of Jiangnan Province are gathering, and Tang Ao has arranged everything. That kid must not come. If Yi Chen really comes, we must ensure his safety. This is undoubtedly a break with Tang Ao. Oh, it seems that Miss has made up her mind. These days, that incident has caused a stir throughout the city. You must know what Tang Ao is going to do today. It's getting late. Let's start now. Finally started. Where's this? Why did you bring us here? You're not afraid we'll call the police? Below. What kind of ability do you have to move my parents, an old and lifeless thing? You have the ability to move me. It's true that birds of a feather flock together and people form groups. You didn't gain much temper with that kid's cultivation, but you learned some. A few humble ants thought I wouldn't dare to touch you. I want to kill you, but in an instant, if it weren't for bringing that kid over, you would have turned into a corpse long ago. Don't worry, whether that kid comes or not, you will all die tragically. Ah. I heard you have a good relationship with that kid and work hard for him in business. A businessman like you must be very good at speaking, right? Today happens to be my birthday. Can you say something nice? Maybe when I'm in a good mood, I can spare your life. I don't know who you are or what your identity is, but I know one thing very well. Anyone who offended Mr. Yi died a miserable death, and you are no exception. Ha ha ha, I will die tragically. It's so funny. Can you tell me how I would die tragically? Please be careful, ha ha ha. Tang Ao, old dog. I came with your birthday gift. Yi Chen has arrived. The hunters have arrived. He actually dares to come. It's interesting. What's Mr. Yi doing here? He's reckless. Tang Ao, old dog, I bring you a birthday gift. Why don't you lie down and give it a try? Yi Chen, do you really dare to come and die at your doorstep? We'll help you now. Who in the bedroom would use a coffin as a weapon? Don't be afraid. With such a heavy weapon, his movements will definitely be sluggish. Get up and kill. Overreach those who block me. The heavy coffin in his hand was like a toy that didn't affect his movements at all. It's just a short amount of time, so many experts. Tang Ao, the old dog, Gives you a birthday gift. Presumptuous. Break it for me. Tang Huifang's punch was clearly intended to blow up the coffin directly, but it remained intact and undamaged. Is it impossible for President Tang to fall behind in the first wave of strong momentum? Although I didn't exert my full strength just now, the force emanating from the coffin was extremely heavy. If I hadn't gathered my strength in time to resist, my arm might have broken. It seems like I underestimated this kid. We must deal with him with all our strength. Mr. Yi has caused you trouble. You gave us a lot of pills. We'll go take them over there later, and staying here will only drag you down. Anyone who attacks you will not be able to leave this place alive. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, I have to admire your arrogance. I don't think I care about the birthday banquet. The only thing I want to do. It's just your new head. Ranked 194th on the list of Chinese grandmasters, Wang Zhengyang ranks 203rd on the list of Huaxia grandmasters. Top 190 on the list of Chinese grandmasters by Qiu Lao Wanfeng breaks 178th place on the list of Chinese grandmasters. Oh my god, even there here these four are all figures standing at the top of the martial arts world in Jiangnan province. The outside world has been speculating about my strength. Now I'm not hiding anything. Actually, my position on the teacher list is not 189, but 147. No wonder the president was able to invite even the 178th peak breaker Yi Chen. Yi Chen, even if you are a top genius, you will die here. Kill this kid first and let him die in despair. Stay one's hand. President Tang shows mercy. If the Zhu family wants to protect this person, will President Tang sell a little girl's face? Do you know what you're talking about? I hope President Tang can sell me the face of the Zhu family. Leave Yi Chen alone. The Zhu family actually wants to protect Yi Chen based on their qualifications. That's really not true. A master's list will determine the existence of the top 20 in T-year. Please ask Mr. Zhu to forge a sword. If we use all the favors, perhaps we really qualify. Tell me why. He has what my Zhu family wants on him. I'm sure President Tang doesn't want to be bothered by a momentary impulse, does he? I'll take you away safely now. Give me that thing. Isn't this transaction excessive? Exchanging a life with the Puxian sword is a big profit for him. Who said I'm leaving? There's nothing related to your Zhu family here. Hide and go you. Blow one's breath. Did I hear you correctly? I actually refused, which is interesting. That kid must be crazy. He is determined to die. You're ignorant, kid, forget it. Since Mr. Yi is so persistent, let's wait for the show to unfold. Mr. Yi, have you changed your mind? Please feel free to call me anytime. Just obediently wait on the side and watch the show. Hee. Ha ha ha, it's rare for the Zhu family to give you a chance to live. Kid, since you're looking for death, we'll help you. Let's engage in a quick battle and make a decisive decision together. A group of mice. Phantom, what means is this never seen? Looking for me. You want to have an operation on me first to see if you have the ability. You brat, you're the only one who thinks about me. Eat me a kick. Hey. I don't have any vision, do I? In just a few seconds of confrontation, a top grandmaster unexpectedly fell. Oh my god, that kid is absolutely terrifying. His strength seems to be much stronger than I estimated. Yuzhen died. What a tough kid. F. Ding's hatred towards Chen is still too light of the enemy. Be careful, everyone. This kid is trying to confuse us with his fantasies and launch a surprise attack, breaking us down one by one. Kid, you're really despicable. For great masters, attacking one junior would not be despicable. Never mind, just now I understood something. Even if you don't use the Azure Dragon Phantom body to execute me, you can't do anything about it. You shameless little devil, are you saying you can face 3 enemies head-on? Although it's a few stinky fish and big shrimp, it's not bad for testing swords. Puxian sword. Ha ha ha, what can a broken sword do if it weren't for those illusions watching us kill every minute? Die, Chen, look at our combination technique of one sword and 3 consecutive moves. They are all top grandmasters of around 200 who can't even withstand a single sword lying in a ditch. One sword kills one person. This is not true. I must be dreaming. It's your turn, Tang Ao. Killing one person with one sword, the top grandmaster, is like paper in front of him. Is this the Puxian sword? How is that possible? Is this the so-called Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Association? It's a guy who shames others together. But it's interesting that you didn't die, big guy. Don't look down on people. I am practicing the diamond unbreakable technique, and I cannot be easily killed by you. It means I can chop a few more laughs. No, you misunderstood. You're not his opponent. Leave the rest to me, President. This son's body is as fierce as a ghost sword, and it's very tricky. The only way is for us to join forces and kill him. I'll fight him first. You wait for the opportunity to attack his blind spot. Correct. Kill him. Blatantly teaming up with someone to kill me. It's a shame that you, Tang Ao, or any martial arts president, don't want me anymore. Kid, I admit you're very strong. Even so, you will undoubtedly die today. Spirit Snake Lock. The snake has such great power. Tang Ao deserves to be the president of the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association. Chen, that kid, is in danger. Ability-oriented refers to the manifestation of the Tianjing phenomenon. But I have this sword. Your attacks are like floating clouds. You're really good at chopping. What's the point of chopping? No matter how much you chop, you can't match the speed of my moves. What is the situation with teleportation? Go to hell. It's now that Wanfeng has broken through. Okay, President. Haha, I caught you. Your ghostly form is no longer useful. Well done. Hold on to him tightly. Eat me a trick. That's it. President. Even if we block this blow, what's the point? As long as you can't break free from me, you're like a turtle in a jar. Indeed, most of the weaknesses of King Kong are the same. And once the skill is broken, die like an ordinary person. Wait a minute. Can't wait any longer. It's also a direct and head-on killing with one sword. Even Wanfeng, who ranked 178th on the Grandmaster list, has died. That kid is still so young, he can't be considered human anymore. He's just a monster. Although the Puxian sword was forged by the strongest master of my Zhu family, it alone cannot be so strong. I thought the value of the Puxian sword was much higher than his life, so I proposed a trade book. Now it seems that this is not the case at all. Tang Ao, it's your turn now, sir. Are you prepared to obediently die? Still prepared to struggle for a while? You have destroyed my power, face, dignity, and even my son. This grudge is not to be killed. Let's die together. Even if I risk my life today, I will never let you live. I want to praise you, Chen. In all these years, you are the first enemy who forced me to sacrifice my own life to defeat. I admit that I underestimated you before, but now that the situation has come to this day, we must die. That must have been you, Tang Ao, who died. How could that be? Surprisingly, it was not cut into 2 parts. At the moment of being chopped, use all your power for defense, but in the end, it's just in vain. What nonsense, martial arts leader. That's all. I have no grievances or grudges with you. Why did you kill my son? Ha ha ha, you really have the face to ask your father and son for all their evil deeds. Even your nephew destroyed the Jin family for a jade pendant. Have you never thought that you would also be where you are today? Besides, since I killed Yuan Jingfu, you haven't planned to let me go, have you? I almost forgot about something with you. Ma Weiqi, the capable vice president by your side, is mine. Yi Chen, even if I were a ghost, I wouldn't let you go. It's probably a bit difficult for me to be a ghost at your level. It's time to settle you now. Stay one's hand. There are also those who are not afraid of death. Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. Put away the sword for me, kid. Haha, master has come to save me. Kid, hurry up and put down your sword. All disputes in the martial arts world are given priority by the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. Violators will die. I haven't heard of anything before. Yi Chen, this way, this way. Stop it. The Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau is a top authority responsible for handling the crimes of the entire Huaxia Martial Arts Strong 10. Their existence is similar to that of Dragon Souls, but they specialize in martial arts and cannot be resisted by martial artists. Oh. I know you have a dispute with Tang AO, and I will report everything to my superiors to ensure fair handling. Yi Chen, you wouldn't even think that I left a hand behind, would you? In order to prevent you from having experts backing you up, I specially invited people from the association to come here. Although losing was not unexpected, as long as they join, you can't kill them. Sorry, you're laughing so nauseating, so go die. Killing him is really in front of the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau, President Tang. It's over. The anger of the Martial Arts Bureau is not something he can bear. A madman is his madman. Great. I never thought someone would dare to challenge the authority of the Martial Arts Bureau, even a young person. The Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau prohibits idle personnel from staying, and all personnel are required to exit. Let's let go of the strong aura. Let's hurry up and leave. I can't afford to provoke these people. Mr. Yi is too strong, isn't he? He actually killed President Tang, but is it really okay to directly provoke the Martial Arts Bureau? Who is the text message at this moment? Wow. Received from Mr. Yi. Stinky kid, are you ignoring me and playing with my phone? Let's just say that no matter what reinforcements you bring in, you won't have any good fruits to eat tonight. Don't worry, it's your turn soon. Yi Chen, don't provoke them anymore. Yi Chen, I heard from Bailey Bing that you just returned to China and don't understand many things. The Martial Arts Bureau and Martial Arts Association are completely different concepts. The former belongs to directly affiliated government agencies, while the latter belongs to civil organizations at most. If you offend the Martial Arts Association, it can be considered a personal grudge. But if you offend the Martial Arts Bureau, even if you are strong, you cannot shake the powerful Martial Arts Bureau that is like clouds. Are you annoyed? It's none of your business here. Are you interested in me anymore? Ha, do you really understand? Don't make a fuss. Miss Zhu, please leave immediately, otherwise even you and I will handle it according to the rules. If it weren't for that sword, who would pay attention to you? Hey. Why is this guy so arrogant? Yi Chen, you have violated Article 9 of the highest martial arts law in China. The Martial Arts Bureau has reason to execute you. This footwork is all based on the trend of the formation. I want to use my energy to set up the formation and lock me in. Do you have anything else to say? Ending of a piece of writing. You don't listen to good advice and keep embarrassing me again and again. Array. This formation. We are the special team of Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. I can't even tell what's the use of eggs at all. Are you stupid, little devil? It's okay for you to kill Tang AO, but you should never let our Martial Arts Bureau lose face. General Mikhail, who is far away in the beautiful country, admitted that if he participates in the Huaxia Martial Arts War and that battle, our army would not dare to cross the border at all. The name of the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau is a testament to its strength. If I could possess the same level of military power as the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau, then firearms and ammunition would become a joke. Is the Wudao Bureau this kind of crazy organization? Yi Chen, I'll give you another chance to apologize. Who is Maxwell? Even our own people think it's stupid. Give a talking to. The Dark Stubborn Spirit Martial Arts Special Team, please join me. Did you fall for a trap? I deliberately used a fake formation to trick you into relaxing your guard and falling into my real trap. Pig of Technology Village. The so-called handkerchief-throwing formation is to surround the enemy with 4 skilled warriors from the martial arts special team, making it impossible for the enemy to determine the correct attack direction. Once Chen exposes a loophole and wants to attack one of them, the other 3 will take advantage of Chen's blind spot to launch a group attack. You do have the ability to kill Tang AO, but now you have already. Biased by me surrounded. What happened? Where did Chen go? Why does this kid have such advanced body techniques in the Tsanlong Phantom Body Decision? It's just a breakthrough. Don't be nervous, we have many people, the advantage lies in me. If you're tired of playing, go die. Wudao Special Team. Chen, do you know what you've done? What nonsense? It's your turn next. Die, Chen. Burn it, my Tamaxi. Starborn. Body 31. Why can't I hit Chen my Huashing fist? But my lifelong skill is that I can punch dozens of times every second, which is faster than lightning 5 whips. However, Chen managed to dodge my attack as if playing. The Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau is no exception. You should also go and reunite with your disciple. Stay one's hand. Have you finally made a move? It seems like there are many people to be killed. Kid, you've passed. What an impressive young man. He has the strength to grow up at such an age. Master Fong, thank you for saving our lives. It should be. Kid, killing someone from the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau is already a capital offense. Today, our CITIC will execute you on the spot. Okay, I want to see who executed whom. Enough, this meaningless battle should end now. Lei Weishu, what do you mean? Surprisingly, even the special firearms designed to deal with warriors are brought to fight to the death against the Martial Arts Bureau. Stop it, this matter not only involves your Martial Arts Bureau, but is also closely related to my Dragon Soul. Are you crazy? What the hell does it matter to your Dragon Souls? Mr. Yi is the chief instructor of our Dragon Soul. Do you think it's none of our Dragon Soul's business? Fong Zhongxin, if you still want to take action, you must be prepared to withstand the wrath of the Dragon Soul. What? That kid is actually the chief instructor of Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul and Martial Arts Bureau have the same status in China, but if you want to become the chief instructor, you need the approval of the one ranked first. Lei Weishu, you need to think it through. That kid is now immortal compared to me in the Martial Arts Bureau. Protecting him means that the Dragon Soul and the Martial Arts Bureau will be irreconcilable from now on. Dragon Soul and Martial Arts Bureau have always had a cooperative relationship. If they are opposed to each other, it would be a huge loss for Dragon Soul. I don't know how the leader will choose. Huaxia has him, fearless in all battles. Chief Instructor Chen, no one can move him. This is what you said, Lei Weishu. You'd better not regret it. Let's go. Did I let you go? Kid, without a Dragon Soul, you're already a corpse. Don't take advantage of it. The Martial Arts Bureau and Dragon Soul are both organizations that serve China, and I don't want them to be in opposition. 5 days later, will you dare to accept the life and death battle of Wudoutai in Jiangnan Province? This battle has nothing to do with the Martial Arts Bureau or Dragon Soul, only you and me. Mr. Yi, please calm down. Fong Zhongxin is not an ordinary master. Dragon Soul spared no expense to keep you, not to risk your life. How are you planning to save Lei Shuwei now? This with Fong Zhongxin, it seems like you misunderstood something. From the moment I walked in, I had no intention of saving Mr. Yi. What I want to save is you and the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau behind you. Ha ha ha, save me and return Mr. Yi Shui Wei Shu. Don't you think you want to laugh me to death? Ha ha ha. Since you are seeking death, I will grant you permission to meet at the Wudou in Jiangnan Province in 5 days. Finally, by the way, I would like to inform you that I am ranked 99th on the list of Chinese Grandmasters and prepare a coffin for myself. Ha ha ha. Mr. Yi, are you reckless? Even if we kill him on the arena, it will only completely offend the Martial Arts Bureau. How will you establish yourself in the martial arts world in the future? Who said I'm going to mess around in the martial arts world? Moreover, from the moment I killed Tang Ao in front of them, they couldn't let me go. Even if you keep me safe, they will only take action against me in secret and won't change anything, but your approach really moved me. In the future, if Dragon Soul has anything to do, just come to me and I won't sit idly by. Mr. Yi, you are the chief instructor of Dragon Soul. No matter what happens, we will not hesitate to stand behind you. Dragon Soul is your strongest backing. Kunlun Mountain. Zhengyang has been recuperating for so long, and the damage from the backlash hasn't healed yet. It has improved a bit, but there is still a slight pain. Dad, how long do we have to stay here? We've been waiting outside for over a week, but the gate hasn't opened yet. Will someone really come out? As long as we are sincere enough, the Chen family will definitely emerge. If they want to take it to the next level, this is the only way. No matter how long it takes, we will have to wait. The top martial arts family in Jiangnan Province has never been the goal of my Chen family. As a father, I want to lead the Chen family and you to stand at the top. Only the capital city is where Chinese warriors truly compete. Okay, then let's keep waiting. It's just that we have to endure the wind and sleep here every day. It's really not possible. Let's eat him for a year or so first. Ha ha ha, it's been a year and a half. I have met Senior Chen Kuan before I have met the senior. Why are you waiting outside my door for so many days? Senior, I would like to invite you to come out and take charge of my Chen family. The old man stayed here because he was used to being carefree. I don't want to be bound anymore. Senior, it's not too late to consider after you take a look at this item. Where did you obtain the key to enter Kunlun Void? Senior, what is Kunlun Su? I've never heard of it before. Yeah, you're just ancient martial artists from China. If you're not a cultivator, you don't know Kunlun Void, so it's only natural. Where did this thing come from? Senior, this is a treasure passed down from my Chen family ancestors. I hope to use this item to invite Senior to take control of the Chen family. It's just a pity to miss this thing. For the sake of this treasure, I am willing to go out of the mountains once, but I can only stay in town for a month at most, and I will leave after a month. This is a treasure passed down from my ancestors. It's only enough for 1 month, isn't it a loss? Of course, I will take in a disciple from your Chen family within this month. He followed me enough to ensure the prosperity of your Chen family for a lifetime. Jingyang, come and meet your master soon. Correct. Qin Jingyang pays his respects to his master. The root bone is pretty good. Consider this as a gift for me to welcome my apprentices. Thank you, master. Thank you, master. Ha ha ha, my destiny has finally arrived. Yunu Mountain Villa, Jiangnan Province. What's going on with everyone? Everyone has a worried expression. This place is not comfortable enough. Mr. Yi. He actually came out unscathed. That's the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. Brother Chen, you were so his mother handsome just now. Will I become like you in the future? As long as you practice seriously, you will naturally become stronger and at least be able to protect those around you. Mr. Yi, I don't know if you're still interested in recasting the Puxian sword. You changed your mind. The Puxian sword has become Mr. Yi's weapon, and my Zhu family naturally cannot take away people's love. Anyway, the material of that sword is not very useful to the Zhu family. It's better to give it to Mr. Yi as a gift. What do you Zhu family need me to do? This is the effect brought by strength. It is normal for weak people in both China and Kunlun to rely on the strong to please them. It is only natural for a sword to be paired with a hero, but at what cost? If Mr. Yi is free, why don't you come to the Zhu family tomorrow? We will do our best to help you complete the recasting. Okay, I'll go visit tomorrow. If the Dragon Slayer sword can really recover, then rank 99th Fang Zhongxin will be nothing. Yichin Villa Sani, do you think this outfit is beautiful? It definitely suits you. It looks great, but does it make your butt look big? But something needs to be done. Hurry up and try putting it on. Now Tang Ao's matter has come to an end. Sunny no longer needs to hide, and Xiao Ruoxue has returned from her grandmother's house, making it lively again. However, there are still many things that need to be dealt with, and there is still no news about the whereabouts or death of the Dragon Lord in the capital city. The only clue is Jiang Jianfeng, who ranks 9th on the Grandmaster list, but I have no way to find him. What was hidden in the water of Yunhu Mountain Villa back then? Why did it specifically target my little Yi family? What kind of person? Is it my blindness? It's impossible. Someone was definitely watching me just now, but I don't know who it was. Capital City. You're really good at playing chess. What do you think about coming to see me at Dad's house today? Do you have any questions when I come to see my son? Dad, of course there's no problem with what you're saying, but I guess you're here to see my cultivation results, right? On the path of cultivation, remember not to get upset or impatient. Among so many children, except for me, your elder brother who entered Kunlun Void, you have the most talent. When the talent test was conducted, my father Ho Perong was not. It's not her. Father. I will never admit that the stubborn person who disobeys the family's control and marries a humble boy is my daughter. Moreover, she gave birth to a wicked seed, which is simply tarnishing the bloodline of my Jiang family. Mr. Jiang, there is a big event happening in the southern province. That Yi Chen. He actually killed Tang Ao. What did you just say, Yi Chen old master? Why are you here too? Is it just the same name or the scoundrel I know? Dad is that scoundrel. That kid hasn't died yet, and even now he's still making waves. That bastard didn't die. What's going on with Tang Ao? Tang Ao is the president of the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association. The first person in Jiangnan province recently formed a feud with Yi Chen, but the first person from Jiangnan was defeated by Yi Chen. How could Tang Ao be easily killed by a child just because of his martial arts skills? In front of the Huaxiao Martial Arts Bureau, he killed 5 grandmasters in a row with 1 enemy and 5 enemies. A little interesting. Tell me about Yi Chen's situation in detail. It's the master. It seems that this child's martial arts talent is quite good. I can see from his explosive strength that he is at least ranked around 100 on the list of Chinese grandmasters, but the weapon he used at that time was a broken spirit sword, or it could have been due to the power of the weapon. Dad, do you think I should go see him for a while? Coincidentally, he has been investigating the Yunhu Mountain Villa incident through some means recently, and I also care about where he went during the 5 years he disappeared. There's no need for that. It's just that the strength of the top 100 grandmasters doesn't deserve to be met by my Jiang family members. Besides, he didn't achieve this because of the strong bloodline of my Jiang family. If you want me to take him seriously, you need to be in the top 10 of the grandmaster list. At least I feel like my father is quite angry and embarrassed. That kid, although still very small now, has grown rapidly. I have to admit that he has already posed a slight threat to my Jiang family, but I don't know if this threat will expand. Mingsui Villa. Lu Hanswang, do you want me to arrange a room for you here? Can't you just knock on the door once? Every time you have to appear like a ghost. I can't believe you really killed Tang Ao and even his master Chen. What else? Do I still need you to help me kill? This matter has caused a lot of trouble, and it has gone crazy inside the Blood Plum Hall. You are the first one who dares to treat the Martial Arts Bureau with such an attitude. I didn't expect you assassins to love eating melons. You came to my place just to talk nonsense. You can't suppress the fact that you killed the powerhouse of the Blood Plum Palace anymore. Tomorrow, come with me, and the leader of the Blood Plum Palace Jiangnan Provincial Branch wants to see you. What kind of onion is he missing? That's indeed the answer. He's really a guy who doesn't like oil and salt. Xiaoqinzi, I'm back. Run away again. Did you miss me? Of course. Do you still have the habit of living there? I'm not used to it. I'm almost suffocating and moldy. Xiaoqinzi, I've been thinking about it for a long time these days. Although I don't like fighting, if possible, I would also like to have the ability to protect myself. Sun Yi's willingness to cultivate is a good thing, but I still need to carefully consider which methods are suitable for her. Let me think about the means of self-protection. Really? Then let's give it a try. Blood Plum Hall Jiangnan Provincial Branch. So let's put it this way. Ling Feng, the helmsman of the Blood Plum Hall branch, he turned me down. Yi Chen said he happened to have something to do recently and couldn't take it off. He'll come back to see you when he's free one day. Frost, correct. I'm asking as a father now, and you don't have to answer in the way of a subordinate. That's what Yi Chen really said. Yes, that's him. He ignores the Blood Plum Hall and doesn't want to see you. You're not timid, this kid. Then let me personally meet with him to see how much he weighs. Zhujia, Jiangnan Province. Juya, I came to your Zhu family to remake the dragon-slaying sword. You brought me to your bedroom to use a beauty scheme. Mr. Yi misunderstood. Although this is my room, it is also the most mysterious place for the Zhu family to forge swords. Please, Mr. Yi. The things made by our Zhu family are inevitably watched by some petty thieves. All the decorations are just for concealing the truth. Can you dig out this kind of tunnel in the boudoir? A little interesting. Finally. Surprisingly, such facilities were built underground. Wan Jian has spirit and Wan Jian has dignity. These weapons are all submitting to Pashian's sword. The current dragon-slaying sword is just a broken sword, yet it can trigger such a vision. If the recasting is completed, it will be quite impressive. Wait a moment, Mr. Yi. The Pashian sword is now half awakened and has absorbed a large amount of popularity. It is very dangerous to directly take it, Mr. Yi. Wow, I didn't expect you to have this kind of ability. You suddenly stood up in front of other weapons today, right? Did you just wake up and have a bad temper backfire? Even if it's broken, you won't be able to subdue it. After recasting it, you won't be able to turn the world upside down. Hurry up and submit. Mr. Yi, you can't do it. If you use so much force. 9. Mr. Yi, you. It's nothing, just giving it a lesson. The movement caused by the Dragon Slayer sword is extraordinary, but Yi Chen, who can suppress it, is even more terrifying. Mr. Yi, this is the material for forging swords. Pashian stone is the main material used to refine your Pashian sword. Mr. Yi needs to repair the broken Xian sword by separating the necessary parts from the stone. The Pashian stone is extremely hard. Please wait for a moment. There will be a dedicated master to help you. It's okay, I'll do it myself. Do it yourself. Wait a minute, Mr. Yi. Are you going to? Unexpectedly, using egg power red to directly chop down the Pashian stone is not correct. Pashian sure is our Zhu family's heirloom, Mr. Yi. You are too rough. Where did the kid come from? He dares to hurt me, Pashian sure. This is a crucial location for the Zhu family. How did you get in? What kind of demon, Zhuya? Quickly retreat. There are perverts here. Wait a moment, our own people. Friend. This is Mr. He, the top swordsmith I specially invited from the capital. My grandfather and I are close friends in terms of swordsmith skills. If he is the second best swordsmith in China, no one dares to compete for the first place. Is this kid the one who came to forge swords today? 10 cent. What did I ask him to do? Anything. Don't look at him like that. His skills are really good. I don't need my sword, of course I have to forge it myself. Mr. Yi, can you still forge swords? Anything? Don't underestimate the art of sword casting, kid. Do you know the 6 methods of sword casting? Do you know the 7 principles of sword casting? Do you know what kind of fire nurtures what type of sword? This requires several skills to be mastered. Firstly, one must be proficient in the intermediate level of 10 to master the advanced level of deeper training. Do you have to have a concave shape to speak? Zhuya, have you prepared everything I asked you to prepare? Ready? It's ready. But Mr. Yi, are you really not considering Mr. Yi anymore? This dragon-slaying sword must be personally wielded by me. Not bad. Without this stove from the Zhu family, it's really impossible to melt this broken Xian stone. Unexpectedly, I used my Zhu family's melting furnace so easily without any guidance. What if you can use it? I want to see how you forge a sword. I believe Mr. Yi, let's just quietly watch from the side. Next up are these spirit stones. Those spirit stones are worth as much as high-purity elixirs. The Zhu family has invested so much money in them. The Zhu family can afford the cost of breaking the Xian sword. Southeast, northwest, Zhengonggian Palace position. Fires were started. What ignition method is this? I haven't even heard of it, let alone seen it before. It's just a trick of pretending to be divine and playing tricks. The ferocity of the world cannot be known. Once the sword name is known, the spirit dare not call out its sword name 3 times. An advanced sword spirit is the ultimate weapon that can be seen from heaven, seen from the earth, and cursed. Sanhu Zhamlong Wanjian listens to orders. What formation is this? Do things like the celestial phenomena recorded in classics really exist in the world? Is this really forging a sword? It's just that forging a sword can really trigger such a vision. Of course not unless he is using the legendary formation to forge swords. I've been playing iron all my life and being called a master by others, until now I realize that I'm actually nothing. This Yi Chen, Master Yi. He is the most top-notch and unique sword forging master in China. The top of Qingfeng Mountain in Beijing. Lao Jiang, why do you always feel like your emotions are fluctuating? Is it because you have some troubles recently, or have you encountered a bottleneck in your cultivation? I saw Lao Jiang's expression 5 years ago because of his daughter Jiang Peirong. Alas, speaking of which, Jiang Hengrong is also a pity. With her qualifications, if she devoted herself to cultivation, how could she have crossed into Kunlun Void like her elder brother, only to marry an ordinary person? Ah, my man's private affair was a mistake. Enough. We are gathered here today to discuss the situation in China, not me. The appearance of this vision sword is divine. Only when the heavenly way does not allow it can a pillar of light be formed for the heavenly way to perceive. It can be said that someone is fighting against the heavenly way, or it can be said that the heavenly way is threatening this person. Is it difficult to resist the threat of the heavenly way? What kind of evil will emerge in China? Lao Yin, can you figure out where this person is exactly? I'll try. The one who comprehends and solves disasters and obstacles does not interfere with the protection of the holy gates. God ascends to the upper realm and worships the High Lord. With full merit and virtue, one can feel the Emperor's insight into all directions and confusion. What's the situation with Lao Yan? The fate of this son cannot be controlled by even the heavenly way, so it is only natural for him to have such a backlash. It's really unbelievable to say that. It's impossible to know his whereabouts. This blood wasn't vomited for nothing. I now know where this child is. He's in Jiangnan. I thought that in terms of martial arts level in the capital city, Jiangnan was nothing compared to China. Is Jiangnan that bastard? No, it must be that I overthinked it. If that bastard inherits Hengrong's spiritual talent, it's okay. But when he was born, I sent someone to snatch him up overnight to test his talent. Without a doubt, that scoundrel Chen is a complete mortal, just a mere mortal. Hengrong's talent that can amaze everyone is ultimately wasted. The person who defies the heavens can never be that kind of scoundrel. Mr. Yi, please accept it. The complete dragon-slaying sword has exceeded my expectations. With the help of this sword, my strength will greatly improve. Previously, I offended Master Yi without a clear eye. Please accept me as your disciple, Master Yi, regardless of past grievances. I don't care about your attitude, but I don't accept apprentices either. Get up now. This old boy is quite shrewd. I taught him some things casually, which will benefit him for life. Mr. Yi. Not good. I spent too much to forge a sword. The body is much weaker than imagined. The Hujan dragon sword is still there. I shouldn't have been so exhausted and unprepared. Where are my clothes? And this room is Juya's bedroom. That woman probably didn't do anything while I was asleep, did she? Even Mr. Yi, who is as strong as him, would get tired. I thought Mr. Yi would sleep a little longer. He woke up so quickly. You took off my clothes, Mr. Yi. Please don't misunderstand, because all your clothes were soaked through at that time. It's too easy for me to catch a cold when I sleep like this. That's why I'm making my own decisions. I didn't blame you for being so nervous. The Dragon Slayer sword exceeded my expectations. This time, Yi Chen owes you a favor from the Zhu family. If you need anything, feel free to come to me. Really also, I hope that today's incident will not be known by anyone. Can you guarantee that? Mr. Yi, don't worry, Mr. Yi and I will never tell anyone about this matter. We guarantee it with our lives. Recovering so quickly, I can now practice boxing. Thanks to Mr. Yi's elixir. Relying solely on medicinal pills is not enough. It seems that Wu Xinlan has taken good care of you. Here are 20 pills, but they were not given for free. Can you set a goal to enter the top 150 on the Grandmaster list within 2 months? Within 2 months, enter the top 150 of the Grandmaster list. If it were someone else, they would definitely think it's impossible for a fool to dream, but Mr. Yi gave me top-notch martial arts and elixirs, which helped me with this. Mr. Yi, please rest assured I, Wu Xiaoming, will definitely do it. Ha ha ha, then I'll wait for your good news. Leaf. I have seen many people with such power when picking leaves. But currently, there are very few people in Jiangnan province who can achieve this. A master came knocking on the door. I don't know if it was sent by the Martial Arts Bureau or other forces. Why did you attack me? Who exactly are you? Ling Feng, the helmsman of the Jiangnan provincial branch of the Blood Plum Hall. He. I just want to see how capable that kid who dares to reject me really is. Now it doesn't seem to disappoint me. So, I killed someone from the Blood Plum Hall before, and you come to seek revenge. I admit that you are very strong, but that alone cannot deal with Fang Zhongxin. I can give you a chance to survive. How about we make a bet? What do you want to bet on? If you could catch my dart, the grudge between Blood Plum Hall and you would be erased. How about joining my Blood Plum Hall if I can't catch you? Even a mere assassin organization deserves me to join. Ha ha ha, what a great one! The group of people at the Blood Plum Hall headquarters, even if they are among the top 10 on the Grandmaster list, cannot be difficult. What I can't do in the top 10 of the Grandmaster list doesn't necessarily mean I can't do it, but I'm very interested in the weapon you have in your hand. You can take a gamble. How about giving me this dart if you lose? I only have 2 spirit darts, although they are precious, but if we can get Yi Chen as a bet, it's worth it. Good. Then you can give me a try with a dart. Don't you want my dart? How did you escape? Don't make a mistake. I don't need to take on such frivolous attacks. If you want to bet, just be serious and come over with all your strength. Not bad breath. Then try taking my full force strike. Okay, 8 days. 0-0. The lying trough won't kill that kid, will it? From now on, this thing belongs to me. I really managed to catch a monster for this kid. This is. Afterwards, Blood Plum Hall has no further connection with me. If you dare to offend again, don't blame me for not being polite. Is there no further connection? If it were anyone else, it would be fine, but you, Yi Chen, would never be able to do so. After all, what I value most is the killing and indifference on you. You are a born assassin, born from slaughter and destroyed from slaughter. Time will make you change your mind. Yunu Villa. If it were a broken sword from the past, it would be fine. Now, with its spiritual energy exposed, it's too flashy. Just holding a sword on the street wouldn't scare ordinary people. What's going on? The sword issue hasn't been resolved yet. Why did you come out again? Hey, wait a minute. Reincarnation Cemetery. Why is there a tomb dragon and a ground wheel? No, that's the image transformed from the Pashin sword. It seems that this guy really enjoys the rich spiritual energy of the Reincarnation Cemetery. I never thought this stone could hold the Pashin sword, this fierce horse. However, upon careful consideration, something that can carry the Reincarnation Cemetery must be a top-level spiritual object. Carrying a storage capacity is also natural. Hello, Yingqing. What's up, Mr. Yi? The Wuhuang Society has made another move. This afternoon, a ship from the island country sailed into the waters of the East China Sea. Our team members are K, and there are at least 20 core members of the Wuhuang Society on board. Dragon Soul suspects that it is targeting Mr. Yi. What kind of storms can a group of people stir up? Those guys are despicable, Mr. Yi. You can't be careless. I will continue to monitor and report any situation to you. All these trivial matters. At present, priority should be given to studying this black stone, and some interesting aspects may still be discovered. In an hour, I wasn't worried about anything at first, but it would be nice if you could help me solve a small problem. Yingqing, this kid is very good at handling things and reliable. Give him a chance later. Yi Chen, why do you look so absent-minded? Nothing much, just thinking about some trivial matters. It's been so long, why hasn't there been any movement from Yingqing's side yet? Although that group of scumbags from the Wuhuang Society doesn't matter no matter what, the report must be important, right? Bus Chow Chow came to report, but why was it Lei Weishu calling? What's wrong? What treasure did Lao Lei harvest from his raid on the ship of the Wuhuang Society tonight? Mr. Ye's action failed, but there was an accident with Yingqing. Yingqing, you just thought you were reliable. Isn't this hitting my face? What is the current situation? Mr. Yi, you must also know about the Wuhuang Society's ships. Yingqing led 10 team members to investigate. Now all the life chips in the human body have lost their response, which is very likely. Tell me his final location. I was thinking about giving Yingqing a chance today, but something happened. Are you kidding? The other party sent this. Take a look. Yi Chen's game has started. I'm afraid the one sent by Yingqing's phone has already been caught by the enemy. Can you locate the other party's location based on the text message? This is a network encrypted text message. It's difficult to trace the source, but since we can send the message, there's a high possibility that Yingqing is still alive. The response is incorrect. Moses, can you hear me? Yi Chen, we finally meet. You're even younger than I imagined. By the way, I have a gift for you. Your friend just came to play with us. I don't know when you're planning to come over. Let them go. I can forgive the past. Let him go now. I promise you're still alive. Mr. Yi, this is not the tone you want to negotiate with. These guests came uninvited, and as the host, I naturally want to treat them well. Mr. Yi cannot do business with criminals. These people are very despicable and careful of fraud. Mr. Yi, don't worry. Let's kill all these guys. Man, any evil will eventually be brought to justice. Although he was caught sneaking onto the ship, he still has the audacity to accuse us of being despicable. I heard that Mr. Yi is their instructor, right? You need to practice more when cooking. Don't play until you're a master. We have been tolerating your dragon souls for a long time now. I'm sure Mr. Yi would love to come and find us now. So, how about we play a game before you come over? Don't mess around. What do you want to do? Yingqing. Let go of him. What's coming at me? Every now and then, I will hit him with a knife. I really want to see how many knives he can stab before you come. Start timing and enjoy the game. I just found out that their IP address is fake. What should I do now? It's okay, I can find them. Can you prepare a speedboat for me now and take me to the nearest port? Yes, Mr. Yi. Wash your neck and wait for me obediently. How boring. Why hasn't Yi Chen come yet? When he comes, it's your deadline. It seems that you trust your instructor very much. Of course, I was not careless enough to underestimate Yi Chen. Mr. Nakamura has a situation. Just now, the radar on the ship detected a speedboat approaching us. Oh, how many people are up there faster than expected, Yi Chen? It's a small boat with only Yi Chen. Mr. Nakamura, what should we do next? Get everyone moving and ready to welcome our distinguished guests. Correct. How should we handle this one? Do we still need to ask? Kill it. Since the fish has already been hooked, then this bait is useless. You go take a look over there. Keep your position safe and don't miss it. Am I saying that Yi Chen really worth mobilizing so much? I heard that he is the instructor of the Dragon Soul Assault Team, but the soldiers he teaches have only a little strength. As an instructor, he probably doesn't think so. This time, we mobilized all the troops to kill Yi Chen. We don't know if he will come or not. It's a great achievement for Xueyu to kill him. Ha ha ha. Well, aren't you lucky? A boy who loves to laugh is definitely lucky. It was Yi Chen who killed him. The enemy attacked and killed Yi Chen. You are so hospitable, everyone from the island country. I'll go find Lord Nakamura first. You guys hold on here. Are you kidding? Is Yi Chen still human? Are you still alive? Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Answer me, whereas the muscular man with a scar on his left face currently locked up. I didn't expect the famous Dragon Soul team leader to fall into my hands. Your Dragon Soul team has killed many of my comrades today. It's not easy for me to let you kill His Excellency. Villains die from talking too much, don't you know? If that's the case, then go die, Yingqing. Tell me, where is Yingqing? They're in Hold 3, Lord Nakamura and he at. Really, this guy can't keep a secret. I apologize, Mr. Yi. I still wanted to find you, but I couldn't see you running out on your own. Since Mr. Yi is my guest, that naturally requires me to personally receive it. To greet me with a bunch of small fries? Is this your way of treating your guests? I never thought Yingqing would be caught by someone like you. How can you joke like this? These are all members of the Martial Emperor Society, and they have dedicated their lives to the great Lord Kitano. All of this is to represent Lord Kitano and eliminate you. Everything is worth it. I can run all the way from Chenghua Avenue to Urxiankyo without taking a breath, just like you guys. It seems like you don't understand anything. They did not die in vain. This is the standard. Be prepared and take care of everything you can. Next it is my turn to perform. Soul summoning techniques, no wonder these scum are sent to die. Using the resentment of killing these miscellaneous fish from the Wuhuang Society as a way to deal with an effective improvement of Yang technique, dueling is a bit interesting. But it doesn't feel like Yin Yang technique. Is it shamanism? Never mind. Come out, you're a clown demon. Behold, the final curtain call that I bestow upon thee. Accursed object. Gathered from the grudges of the dead. Balloons of death. What the hell? Die, Yi Chen. Hiding will be of no use. The member of the Wuhuang Society who was killed by you will not let you go. There is also this kind of move, but I did not think of it. This is really. You can't resist me even if it comes from negativity. Aren't these resentments good material for me to break the Jade Sword spell? What? Kill him quickly, the undead clown demon. What is the use of just having money? Eat him. Dragon Slayer Sword. It seems that Broken Sword is very happy. Hum. And then it's your turn, clown. Wait a minute, Yi Chen, let's negotiate. Don't you want to know what happened to Yingqing? You Mr. Yi? How come you are here? Why did you run out here by yourself? Are your injuries okay? It's okay. With perseverance, we can hold on. Before that clown left, he switched to a different fish to kill me, but I killed him in the opposite direction. Give you a pill to cure yourself. Well, thank you, Mr. Yi. Let's start the next round of the game, Mr. Joker. Wait a minute, we can negotiate. I can provide you with information about Kitano-sama. No need to play you now, you will say that after you play the game I have prepared for you. Is it that the time has come? Yi Chen. Blight. How is it a broken disaster? Could it be that things have gotten out of hand and the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau has sent a top expert to deal with me? We signed the non-interference treaty that year. Are they going to break the contract? If one of the top 10 masters on the Supreme Masters ranking takes action, I'll have no choice but to wait for death. I want to be calm no matter who comes. Adjust to your best state only by fighting for everything. Can there be a way out? Master, something happened. A young man called over holding a sword almost killed all of us. Our Martial Emperor Society member. Only one. Are you sure that there are not 10 or 20, but only one? Only one person, and his sword is extremely frightening. Just a gentle swing and The reforged Jianlong sword is indeed extraordinary. It helps me eliminate all strong enemies. Why did you want to destroy my Wuhuan society, kid? You disregarded my warning and sent someone to China to take action, so I came to find you personally. In that case, then you should stay here forever. My strength was actually on par with. No, this guy's breath is actually far above mine. It is too late to dodge, I can only face it head on. Clutching situation. He's not just surpassing me by a few small realms, but rather completely crushed my entire large realm. No wonder we one of the martial emperor society could stand firm on this island, and Kitano could become the belief of so many people. The separation and combination realm is far more than those top powerhouses encountered in the Jiangnan province. If according to the master list, Bei is very likely to be in the top 30. I am challenging probably the strongest person in the island country. Chen, I have to say that you are very strong. Among people your age, you may well be considered a genius. You have offended me, Kitano. I started practicing Chinese Kung Fu at the age of 3. Although I am not a Chinese, I know everything about China. If it was a top 10 grandmaster, I will indeed be intimidated, but if it's just you. Why? My sword has a crack in it. Great, I didn't expect that your sword would be a high-grade spiritual item. You don't deserve to have such a precious sword, kid. Your sword will be taken by me, Kitano. Concealed weapons. Despicable kid, die for me. Translate to N, the most important thing is that I want to play. Hey, this kid is crazy. Knowing that fighting head-on is impossible to win, do you still want to fight? It is bound to become stronger. Something's wrong. His boxing skills were a bit unfamiliar from the beginning. Are you becoming more and more proficient now? Kid, do you want to use the bag to break through? What an arrogant guy. I'll make you understand the gap now. As long as I use all my strength. You're just an ant. The gap between a great realm is ultimately too big. Even if I don't want to, I can only use that one. I have been practicing in Kitano for 60 years and am the first person in the island country. The Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau wants to give me face. What are you fighting with me for? Remember to be reincarnated in the next life. Don't provoke me again, Kitano. Chen came out to see me. There is a powerful person taking action, and it is an unparalleled powerhouse. Who exactly is who? To save this kid. My Chen who destroyed everything with one hand. Who is Chen? I know the top 100 Chinese grandmasters like the back of my hand. I've never heard of such a name before. And ultimately, such a terrifying existence. Is it really something that the grandmaster list can accommodate? Thank you for helping me heal, Senior. It's only right for you, as the reincarnation tomb owner, to help you. How should we deal with that ant right now? Even ants barely survive. Please spare my life, sir. What's wrong with this person? Why does he look so much like a legendary immortal in Chinese mythology? If I could keep him by my side, it would be more cost-effective to have a strong player in the realm of separation and reunion, but his realm is too high for me to forcefully control with my essence and blood. Kitano, would you be willing to sacrifice your life's essence and blood this? Offering my life's essence and blood means that I will be completely controlled and have no possibility of turning things around again, but there is no better way now. GY. Indeed, your cultivation cannot be controlled by your own essence and blood, but the effect of controlling his own life essence and blood is the same. I am now infusing his essence and blood, as well as a control method, into your sea of consciousness. Please give it a good understanding. Adults, please be gentle and show mercy. From now on, you will be my servant. This method has an extraordinary effect. I can feel that Kitano's life is in my hands. You can make him give up with just one thought. Kitano, go arrange a secret room. I have something to say to my senior alone. Okay, sir. I'll arrange it now. Oh, I never thought I would provoke such a terrifying existence. I regret it. Your strength is too low, much lower than in my appearance. Senior, I don't know what cultivation level you have. I know you're much stronger than me, but those words are too hurtful, right? You'd better not know, in order not to affect your understanding. The most important thing for you is to improve your strength. Only with sufficient strength can one access the secrets behind the reincarnation cemetery. The secret behind the reincarnation cemetery. I have long been curious why you are so powerful and trapped in it. Why are you trapped in the reincarnation cemetery when you are so powerful? A 1,000-year-old thing is not worth thinking about. You are far from touching 10 cents layer of things. When you reach that level of strength, there will be a powerful cemetery expert telling you everything. I am not qualified to say anything at the moment. Remember, the reincarnation cemetery must not be taken by outsiders. Once someone finds out about this secret, you must kill them and not even give them a chance to become a servant. I understand. Before my death, I was a disciple of over 1,000 disciples under the head of the Blaze sect. Although not considered a top-tier powerhouse in that era, they still had some say. Unfortunately, I couldn't survive that great battle. Countless sects dissipated into the world, and the Blaze sect no longer exists. I have been practicing quietly all my life, but I don't want to end up failing. It is the sorrow of our generation. Chen, let me ask you a question. Would you be willing to become my only disciple of Chen and accept my inheritance of the Supreme Way? Although your cultivation is garbage, your talent is mediocre, and even your bloodline is not considered anything in my eyes. No matter how many flaws you have, you were just a mortal ant. When I was in Kunlun Su, the old man clearly said that I had good talent and that compared to Chen Kunlun Su's strong players were just trash, right? But you have taken control of the reincarnation cemetery, and behind it stand 100 ancient powerhouses. You are destined to crush all sentient beings in your life. And even the heavens have no choice but to accept me, Chen as your second master. Willing to. Okay. My inheritance can only be partially mastered with your current cultivation level. As your cultivation level increases, the remaining inheritance will gradually open up. When all inheritance is opened, I hope you are qualified behind the encounter with the reincarnation cemetery. Although the reincarnation cemetery may be incredible, why does every mentor we see dissipate so quickly? I am not an Iron Man, but I also want to repay my teacher's kindness. Is this the so-called pain of reincarnation? Chen, you are my Chen turning point and the only hope for 100 people. The only hope for 100 people who have turned over. Are you joking? Both Luo Yuntian and Chen are being standing at the pinnacle of the world. How can I become their hope as a mere practitioner of the aerodynamic realm? Forget it, thinking too much is useless. Why don't we break through first when our body is restless at the moment? After one night of cultivation, I managed to break through to the 5th level of the aerodynamic realm at an incredible speed. Every time I activate the cemetery power, my cultivation will break through a few layers, which is considered an additional gain. Both in terms of combat skills and techniques, Tencent's Chen Qingsong is clearly stronger than Luo Yuntian. Based on this calculation, I don't know how terrifying the third power is. Unfortunately, his tombstone is still silent. Let's not consider those more important things to do right now. Today is the day we agreed with Fang Zhongxin to establish the Wuduotai. Sir, you have cleared customs. Why haven't you seen that senior? Is he really a fairy who flies to heaven and escapes to earth? Arrange a plane for me. I need to go to Jiangnan province immediately. Little understood. You come with me too. Besides, I don't like the name Kitano. From now on, you'll change your name to Rasha. Understood. Adult Rasha, arrange the plane immediately. Jiangnan province Wuduotai. How is the injury? Mr. Ye's medical skills are amazing. I am now fully capable of moving freely. I will never forget this kindness. Lei Shuwei has already ordered this. Why hasn't Yi Chen come yet? If he doesn't dare to appear in the end, he'll have to taste the martial arts ban. What martial arts ban? That means the instructor's nationality will be blocked and they will never be able to enter China in their lifetime. All traces of connection with him will be erased. Do you know where he went? Mr. Yi said he wanted to eradicate the root of the problem before leaving, and early this morning, the Wuhuang Society announced an indefinite closure. I'm afraid he really killed the island nation and went to the Wuhuang Society to find Kitano. A shrinking turtle who dare not even participate in the arena dares to go to the Wuhuang Society to find jokes about Kitano Tenda. It's even more ridiculous for you dragon souls to consider such cowardly individuals as instructors. Fang Zhongxin, you can insult the dragon soul, but is it too much for you to insult Mr. Yi? Just say a few words and you're in a hurry. Since there are only 30 seconds left, why don't you pray that the shrinking instructor will appear? Ha ha ha. Are you in such a hurry to seek death? The instructor has arrived. The instructor is an unavoidable enemy, and no one can defeat him. Then I'll help you. Have you seen the person brought by Yi Chen? I don't think he's Mr. Yi's friend, right? Luo Cha, you stay below and watch. If anyone breaks the rules of the arena, shoot them to death. It's an adult. Hurry up and send Yi Chen to his death. You don't need to say much. I will also give you a good ride. The three of us are the judges for this martial arts tournament. Now, I will read out the first rule. No need to read it out. I'll ask the three of you a question. Where are you all from? The challenge of Wudao Tai in Jiangnan province has been handled by the Wudao Bureau since 30 years ago. Although we are from the same school as Fang Zhongxin, we will definitely pursue the fairness of Wudao Tai. You can rest assured. Hee. Then there's no need to talk nonsense. Let's just start. All of them are from Fang Zhongxin. If this judge can still be fair, I'm afraid he will be like Yuan Jingfu at that time, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'm also prepared this time. What kind of attitude are you, kid? Senior, don't be angry. This may be his last look. Just go down and wait patiently. Groan. Kid, if you don't come today, maybe you can live a few more days, but since you're here, it's forever. It seems that you will be the one who will stay forever. Kid just gained some advantage through sneak attacks. Don't be too arrogant. Seal my nationality, imprison my friend, and destroy my parents' tombstones. Do you know what these mean in my dictionary? Fierce absolute cloud palm. Capital crime. Is this a martial art? It doesn't look very similar. It's obvious that knocking has completely transcended the realm of martial arts. Dare to commit violence without permission, kid, stop it. Your movements are too slow. He's already completely covered from inside out. Originally, Fang Zhongxin had 2 small realms for me, and I plan to use the Dragon Slayer sword to deal with him. Now that my realm has surpassed his, it's nothing. It's over so quickly. Does the battle last for a minute? I don't know. I only understand one thing. The instructor seems to be much stronger than we imagined. Oh no, Chen, this is completely a deadly move that doesn't save face for the Martial Arts Bureau. They're afraid they won't be able to resist anymore. Chen, Fang Zhongxin has a special identity. Have you ever thought about the consequences of killing him? Now you have no chance to regret it. Who dares to touch him boldly? Adults have instructed to break the rules and shoot to the death. If you dare to take another step forward, you will pay an unbearable price. Wudoutai is the place where life and death are determined. Where did Chen commit murder here? Your Martial Arts Bureau is so naive that I dare not poke this up. This is indeed inappropriate, but before leaving, the higher-ups instructed me that if Fang Zhongxin loses, Chen cannot leave the martial arts platform no matter what means are used. You can stab it up as you please. Since Chen's reckless killing violates the highest law of my Martial Arts Bureau, he must use his life to repay his sins. Why it will become like this? Why don't you listen to shoot to death? What the fuck? That's the existence of the top 100 absolute grandmasters on the Martial Arts Bureau's 3 powerful grandmasters. Surprisingly, he was killed by that person on the spot. How is that possible? What's even more deadly is that he has an attitude of utmost respect and obedience to all orders towards Chen. Crazy, crazy. I'm afraid this world isn't crazy. But Chief, from what I saw from his actions just now, it feels a bit similar to Kitano's. I feel a bit like it too, but how could someone else be the one who acted as a hitter for Chen? At this point, Chen has offended the Martial Arts Bureau and will definitely face retaliation. I need to call Chief 1 tonight. Currently, only he can keep Chen safe. Kunlun Mountain. Although the senior promised to take over our Qin family and even accept Qin Zhengyang as his disciple, he didn't get up in a timely manner. He brought the young master into the house as if he were personally teaching something. These days, Zhengyang has been crazily breaking through. His aura is extremely strong, and the cultivation obtained with ancestral treasures is really worth it. 7 Shuangya. Zhengyang. Dad, you have become. Thanks to my master's teachings on cultivation, I realized that the ancient martial arts I have been practicing since childhood are nothing but nonsense. These days, my cultivation has been constantly breaking through. Even when facing the existence of the top 100 grandmasters on the leaderboard, I am not afraid. Ha ha ha, okay, my Qin family is finally going to rise, ha ha ha. I will eventually come out of the mountains. Can you arrange a flight for the day after tomorrow? I need to take Zhengyang to a place today and tomorrow to confirm if there are any issues with your family heirloom. It's an adult. From now on, who else in Jiangnan can be called my opponent of the Qin family? Mingsui Villa. Adults after Luo Cha, you will live here. The villa next to it was originally occupied, but it was vacated by someone sent by Yiling Tian. After all, as long as the money is in place, anything can be said when the king of Jiangnan takes action. I'm back. Chen thinks I don't have it. If you come back later than the agreed time, Ruosh something happened at Grandma's house, which caused a delay. My dad said you've been messing around these past few days. It's just some trivial matters. How is Grandma's condition? Is she feeling okay again? My grandmother calls me Smooth every day. She whispers in my ear about how good you are, and my ears are calluses. It shows that I am a good person. Humph, you'll give yourself a bonus. I'm going to take a shower now. If you want, you can also come together. Come on, the bathtub is too small for both of us. Ruoshu's jokes are getting bolder and bolder. How did she learn Sun Yi's tricks? I'll also start practicing, right? Beijing Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. Damn, Yi Chen has made me restless and upset. Not only Fang Zhongxin, but also the 3 judges sent by our Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau died tragically at the martial arts platform. Zheng Renjue ranks 7th on the list of Chinese grandmasters. Where did this kid come from? How could he have such power? Zheng Zongshi did not kill the referee Yi Chen, but a powerful man named Luo Cha. According to my observation, his strength is enough to enter the top 50 of the Zongshi leaderboard. I beg your pardon? This is his photo. I don't know anyone in the top 50 of the Grandmaster list. I know this person, but he probably isn't on the Grandmaster list, but it doesn't matter anymore. Since they dare to make such a tough move, I want them to die. Zheng Zongxi's defeated Wu Otai does not determine whether he lives or dies. This is a rule, and with this young man Xiao Ho still standing with the entire Dragon Soul, what I want is the result, not a rebuttal. Call the experts of the Martial Arts Bureau and have Yi Chen and Luo Chan kneel in front of me. Mr. Jiang, the result of Wu Dao Tai was that the Wicked One won. Not only did he win, but he also killed Fang Zhongxin and all the judges of Wu Dao Bureau. It's impossible that he killed Fang Zhongxin. He's already outrageous enough to even kill the referee. Listen to me slowly. The referee was killed by a mysterious person named Luo Cha. Luo Cha's strength is unfathomable and must be above mine. If he unleashes all his strength, I feel like he can make it to the top 30 of the division chart. The most crucial thing is that Russia has extreme respect for that scoundrel, as if he were a servant. Are the servants in the top 3 of the Grandmaster list joking? Prepare a plane for me to go to Jiangnan. I want to see what kind of people these Jiang family members are. Mr. Jiang, didn't he say that it's not good for you to go see that family and permanently sever ties? Who said they wanted to get involved with him? I'm just curious about what kind of things Pei Rong and an ant can produce. If that kid makes me unhappy, then kill him. The attack is as fierce as a tide, as fierce as fire, condensed into flames, and extinguished by the burning of the sky. So he's 0. Call. It just has such an effect as soon as it's released. If the firepower is fully turned on, do you know how powerful it is? Truly worthy of being Chen Song. Hey, what happened? You're here. Yi Chen, what are you doing? Are you demolishing the house? Yes, I do, thanks to Sun Yi's absence, otherwise she would have been scared. I accidentally used too much force just now. Let's find someone to fix it later. Also, when did you buy this nightgown? It's quite nice. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Don't make such a big noise. It's frightening. No problem. Let Yi Lingtian send someone to repair the house. I hope this is not a load-bearing wall. More importantly, there is still no movement on the 3rd tombstone at the Reincarnation Cemetery. Afterwards, it's uncertain what opponent you'll encounter. You need to find a way to activate this ultimate trump card. Forgetting this body in a hurry is not suitable for others to see. Surprisingly, they burned down such a thick wall. It seems that the rumors about Yi Chen are all true. That guy must still believe that Dao knows nothing about me. Yi Chen killed Tang Ao, not even a member of the Martial Arts Bureau. He's really a formidable opponent. But what I have to face is that the reason why the Qin family hasn't heard from them for so long is because they went to Kunlun Mountain to invite a world-renowned expert. If they didn't, it would be better. Beat Qin Zhengyang. If Snow, I know it's you. I have some good news for you. Our Qin family will be back the day after tomorrow, and we hope you can welcome them in good condition. And then there's my master Qin Zhengyang. After that, my Qin family will be like heaven in Jiangnan province. Ha ha ha. Did this guy come over here? The recent TV shows have been so boring. Yi Chen, are you free now? Are you watching TV? I brought you something good when I came back this time. This is the talisman I specially asked for you, and it will definitely keep you safe for a lifetime. I still need talismans for my strength. This is a bloody disaster with deadly energy. What's wrong with you? Your eyes are a bit scary. Ruoshue's bloody disaster is about to break out in these few days. Ruoshue, are you hiding something from me? No, no, no. Speak up. No matter what happens, I will still bear it when the sky falls. Can Yi Chen tell me how strong your current strength is? You must have heard of the Grandmaster list, which ranks the most popular ancient martial artists in China. On the surface, I killed Fang Zhongxin, but I'm not sure how many he actually ranks in the top 90. Well, you're really amazing. I'm just a little curious. Don't overthink it. I have to go back to Xiao's house to get some things. Let's go first. Oh. Luosha, protect Xiao Ruoshue. Even if you die, you can't let anything happen to her adults. The old man asked me to come to Jiangqing to break Ruoshue's bloodlight and made it clear that I was the only one to break the game, but now I'm not sure what this game refers to. With the protection of the Luosha, it shouldn't be a problem at the moment. Lei Wei Shu, why is he coming to me now? Mr. Lei Wei, Mr. Yi Yi, Huaxia number 1 wants to see you. May I ask if you have time in the capital? Number 1 staff is not expected to pick you up soon. Huaxia number 1. Number 1, that's the highest authority in China. I never expected him to meet me now, despite his busy schedule. I really don't know what you're thinking. What could be heavier than meeting the top leader? Sorry, I have something to do recently and cannot leave Jiangnan. The encrypted signal has arrived. Mr. Yi must pay attention to controlling his temper. I know. Finally meeting Yi Chen. You are a dangerous and interesting young man. I'm glad you're on the side of Dragon Soul. You didn't come to me to talk about these things, did you? Did you do the work of the Wuhuang Society in the island country? Is Luosha Kitano? Is the matter of Wuhuang Society related to you? Is Luosha really Kitano? After asking, someone finally came up with this question. How would Yi Chen answer? Is it really true? Correct. The most powerful aspect of Kitano is not just his martial arts prowess, but his influence in the eyes of some people. His status is even higher than that of the island leader, which means that even in terms of diplomacy, Kitano can play a significant role. Okay, great. Can Kitano handle anything for you? I let him die, and he must die too. In that case, I hope you can have Kitano work with us. Of course, no problem. But I hope you can answer me a question. I want to know what Yunu Mountain Villa really wanted back then. We also need to know where the Dragon Lord is located. It's not that I don't want to tell you, but it's not because that matter involves a lot, even implicating the 3 top families in China. None of them are the same as they are now. You can shake them, even I have to fear them. Those 3 major families represent the strongest power in China. If they become angry, China will face an earthquake. Even if the Martial Arts Bureau faces them, they dare not show any disrespect. Do you want to know whether the entire Chinese nation is affected by the shock of Beijing or the common people? Yi Chen, although I cannot tell you everything, I can tell you more important news. Your parents are still alive. Where are they? You will soon know because someone has already come to Jiangnan to find you. That's all for today's call. I'm about to go with a female light up. There will be a dedicated person in contact with you regarding Kitano's matter. Finally, I have a piece of advice for you. Be careful not to touch those 3 major families before your wings are fully developed. Yi Chen. Shaking China. It's none of my business. Sorry, Lord. We tried our best to investigate, but there is no news about the so-called 3 major families. I really can't find it. I'm afraid one of the 3 major families is the Jiang family behind my mother. It seems that Jianfeng is the only clue for Jiang Yi. Wudao Bureau's cooling ring found you, Yi Chen. Let me send you to another world. Everyone who is hiding should come out. I have something else to do. Hurry up. If I'm right, it's the Martial Arts Bureau, right? Yuan Xing from Wudao Bureau. I wanted to give you a good time, but it's just that the garbage cooling ring is too useless and was killed by you. Wudao Bureau Kaijio. Since that's the case, let's slowly experience despair. 6 points. 10 points. Wudao Bureau Sukuan Kid, are you giving us a score? Give me a perfect score. It seems like your eyes are still good. I admit that I have good eyesight, but just now it was scored on a percentage scale. All 3 people sitting here are garbage. Anything. Presumptuous. Kill him. Just in time to try my new move. Lin Tiantang. What kind of move is this? It doesn't even resemble the martial arts of ancient warriors. Are you kidding? I'm not saying this kid relies entirely on Rasha with just the power of this palm. How can he rely on nothing? The power of the burning palm under full force is so strong, more than I imagined. But the backlash is too heavy. My true chi has been exhausted. It seems that this palm is not something that I can handle with my current cultivation level. We still have a tough battle to fight. Hurry up and regain some true energy first. The situation is not right. This palm must be reported to the Martial Arts Bureau. This kid is too strong. I thought this product had some strength, so giving 10 points is still considered high. Have you asked for my opinion about leaving? Why do you still want to use divination to unite your mind? Don't look down on people. Since you insist on catching up with me, Sukuan will be caught up with you today. Today, I will show you my impermanent whip technique. Capture it without hesitation. I caught it, haha. This is indeed true. That move just now seems quite exhausting, right? I was too cautious when I ran away just now. Now you are caught by my impermanent whip. Let's see how you break free. Oh, this thing is called the impermanence whip. It looks quite powerful. The impermanence whip is my family's treasure. Once I catch it, even immortals cannot escape, let alone you, an idiot who is so foolish that you have exhausted your true energy. Ha ha ha. Is this whip good? As an ingredient for the Dragon Slayer sword, I just ordered it. How could it be that the impermanent whip of one actually? Where did that kid take out such a long sword from, and this sword even draws spiritual energy from my impermanent whip? Is the sword in your hand the legendary spirit sword? Not bad. Not only do I see that I have consumed my true energy, but I also know about the spirit sword. Wait, Chen, let me know. Give you a score of 37. Unexpectedly, the devastating damage caused by the all-out burning palm seems to have to be used as a trump card in the future. Beijing Martial Arts Bureau. Calculating the time, Sukuan should have already solved that kid, right? Zheng Renjue Heikun, it's finished so quickly. Did the body get cleaned up? It's a bit annoying to be caught by the dragon soul. Don't worry, I've taken care of everything for you, but there were 2 burnt ones and it took a lot of effort to clean the floor. By the way, these 3 garbage are your subordinates, right? Let me tell you something. Recently, your father happened to let you off a bit beforehand, but if the Martial Arts Bureau dares to disturb me again, I will personally come knocking on your door and unscrew your head. Chen, you're meowing. How dare you threaten me? How dare you speak so arrogantly to me in the 7th installment of the Grandmasters edition? How about the Martial Arts Bureau and the 3 major families of Hua, Shi, and Xia? I have a reincarnation cemetery in my hands. If Yunu Villa is really related to those 3 major families, I will kill them in the capital. If it's too big a deal, anyone related to this matter, whoever it is, must die. Unconsciously, I have been able to condense the evil shadow, and the attribute of the evil shadow is still a blood dragon. The old man once said that my path was not a traditional righteous path from the beginning, but a killing path. Killing the Tao can break through 10,000 Tao, but it can also destroy the Tao's heart. If the evil shadows of demons and monsters are condensed, then it will truly be a path of no return. However, my current form is the blood dragon, which should be considered decent. The third tombstone has finally appeared. It seems to be inspired by my shadow. Luo Yuntian once said that there are only two ways to move a tombstone, either cultivate enough or do something to make the tombstone owner approve. However, at present, only a small part of this tombstone has awakened and cannot be fully activated. Perhaps I need to create more killings. Well, this is the first time I've been to the cinema since I've grown up. I never expected so many people. This place doesn't match you no matter how you look at it. What exactly do you want to do today? Can you always tell me now? Chen, do you believe it? Actually, from the moment I was born, we were both destined by our family which school, which major, who to associate with, and what to do. Everything is within the family plan. Even including who I'm going to marry. That's why I went to Jiangqing in a fit of anger. I want to make a name for myself and tell the Xia family that even without them, I, Xia Ruoxue, can still achieve success. As you can see, I can't get rid of the Xia family, and being able to meet you and Sunny in my life is an exception and one of the few things that I have decided for myself. The same Xia family has also given you wealth, so you don't have to worry about money. This is something that countless people can't even think of by squeezing their heads. Yeah, of course I understand that too, so I never held a grudge against the Xia family. Even if it's only today, I want to set aside everything and be stubborn like an ordinary girl for a while. Would you be my boyfriend, even if it's just for this day? I will. Since we are boyfriend and girlfriend, it's only natural for us to reach this level. It is indeed natural. Come on, my boyfriend. Let's start our date today. Do you want to experience something more exciting, Ruoxue? It's just a boat ride. How exciting is it? It's about to fall into the water. Tap water, oh my god, you can even do this kind of thing. It's really exciting. More exciting things are still ahead. Of surprise/disapproval. This feeling. It's like stepping on ice. Oh my god, I can actually step on water too. Chen, how did you do it? Haha, just some small tricks, but you need to understand that this is water, not ice. So it can still be like this. Okay, if you dare to sneak attack me, I'll show you some strength. Ha 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 ha, I want you to take care of it. Today, I'll let you bathe in the lake water. The hunters who consecutively killed Tang Ao and Fang Zhongxin actually used their entire cultivation to play in the water. Let the members of the Martial Arts Bureau know, but don't be shocked. Although the Temple Master has strong strength, we have ultimately forgotten one thing. Isn't it natural to do such a thing at the age of the Temple Master? Is Ruoxue's reaction inappropriate because of the Xia family? But I asked Yiling if there hasn't been anything unusual recently at the Tianxia family. Is it because of the Qin family? The people of the Qin family are still in Kunlun Mountain and have not returned. I have already instructed the Dragon Soul to pay attention to the various entrances and exits of airports and stations in Jiangnan province. As soon as the Qin family returns, I will definitely be informed as soon as possible. Never mind, I don't want that much. Ruoxue's bloody disaster is just a few days away. I just want to stay with her as much as possible and come over no matter what. Since we are in a romantic relationship, it's normal for me to walk and dressed like this, right? It's normal. From childhood to adulthood, many things were decided for me by my family, but today is different. I'm just an ordinary girl, and the Xia and Qin families don't care about anything. Tonight, you are mine and I am yours. This is the decision I made myself. This is the world beyond Kunlun Void. I can't even see the mess anymore. Why are the people outside Kunlun Void so weak? They don't even have the realm of quenching bodies. I don't know where that guy is now, but the old man said he came to Jiangqing without any breath. What the hell is going on? I wasted precious cultivation time just to find you. Where are we going to find it? Is the little girl looking around lost? Do you need your sister's help to find your family? I came just in time. This girl has something to ask you. Have you seen this guy in the photo? I just came from out of town too. Why don't you ask a local? How can I distinguish which one is a local? Of surprise/disapproval. Found something. Where's the person? Did I have a hallucination? Did that girl actually wake up earlier than me in a big battle and have good physical fitness, but last night's Roshue was too strange? Today, we must clarify everything. Get up. Come eat now. It's hot. Sonny, what time did you come back? At 5 o'clock in the morning? There have been too many facts at the group recently, and I don't have time to sleep. I have an important press conference today, and I need to hurry back to the company. You eat slowly. I'll withdraw first. What exactly happened? Now that you are my woman, I must know. Qing, Mr. Yi just received news that the Qing family is on their way back to Jiangnan. I see. You already knew that the Qing family was coming back and worried about the engagement with Qin Jingyang, so you want to give me everything in the end, isn't that right? Yi Chen, thank you for everything you did for me. I don't regret what happened last night, but don't get involved in the affairs of the Qin family anymore, because not only the reclusive master from Kunlun Mountain, but also the Qin family has arrived. Kunlun Mountain. This is troublesome. The strong person from Kunlun Mountain and I are of the same kind, and it is highly likely that he is the type of being expelled by Kunlun Su. But so what? Since you are my Yi Chen's woman, no one in this world can touch you. The day the Qin family returns is the time when they exterminate their tribe. Do you want to believe me? I will. Leave the rest of your stay at the villa to me these days. Luosha guards my villa 24 hours a day. If unrelated personnel forcefully enter and kill, no matter what, it's Lord Yi Chen. Yi Lingtian, the Qin family is coming back. You and the Dark Palace are well prepared. Lord, rest assured that your sword is pointing towards the battlefield of the Dark Palace. This third phone should not need to be used temporarily. Besides, I don't know if that person is still alive. When I came out of Kunlun, the old man told me to call this number in case of a life or death crisis. If this phone cannot be reached, it means that the person is dead and we have no connection. And this call can only be made once. No matter how many times it's made, it won't be useful. As for the reincarnation cemetery, although the light of the third tombstone is becoming increasingly prominent, it has not yet reached a place where it can be moved. The strong ones from Kunlun Mountain hope you won't disappoint me. My disciple, it seems that your Qin family has some prestige in Jiangnan province. I didn't expect so many people to greet you, including a few who still have some strength. Master, you misunderstood. They are all chiefs or elders of major families. Just because of my Qin family, they wouldn't be able to pick them up at the airport. These people came here purely to witness your style, Master. Witnessing my charm. I have never been to Jiangnan before. How can they know that my disciple is joking? Will you know soon? It is our family's intention that the Grand Master comes to Jiangnan province. My master has an extraordinary aura, and my Su family has long admired his name. A Qing Yun Dan is dedicated to my master. I have set up a VIP seat at Dingyuan restaurant to welcome the master and the Qing family and cleanse them from the dust. Please show me your respect. Originally, they wanted to stand in line and seek shelter. The lowly weak have always been like this. Master, they are not just trying to please you, but also hoping that you can revive the glory of the martial arts world in Jiangnan. Oh, how do you say that? Do you know that a hunter has recently emerged in the sky of Jiangnan province this son, at a young age, even used extremely ruthless methods to destroy two major martial arts families, causing panic among the martial arts community in Jiangnan province. Yeah, everyone is shrouded in the shadow of hunters. I'm afraid that one day some family members might accidentally offend him and be wiped out all over the house now that Hunter is the first person in Jiangnan on the surface. The frequent extermination of families and such incidents, coupled with the arrogance of hunters, usually do not last long. Even worse, this kid has already set his sights on our Chen family. Humph, disciple. Don't worry, I'm here. If I dare to step into the gate of the Chen family, I will make him turn into blood mist. Ha ha ha, with the words master, I feel at ease. Come on, my Chen family has prepared a banquet. Everyone, please. Finally met a guy who could be considered fun, Xiaoming. Stay here and I'll go meet that old man. My aunt, please don't cause any trouble. You said I have the aura of Master Yi on me, so I must have had contact with him. Let me take you to find him. Now that I'm halfway there, how can we fight? What if there's a delay? Forget it, it's important to find Yi Chen. Hurry up and lead the way. I won't be able to see Yi Chen today. Don't eat your fruit. Ruoshua's death and blood are getting stronger and stronger. I must be by her side without leaving, and I absolutely cannot let anything happen to her. We also need to adjust to the best state to deal with battles that may arise at any time. Ring bell, ring bell. I'll pick it up. Xiao Ruoshua agreed that the day Qin Jingyang returned would be the day of our engagement. I think Qin Jingyang may disappoint you. Ruoshua is now my woman. Yi Chen, you. Grass Xiao Ruoshua, you bitch, you really think you can avoid me with Yi Chen? I not only want to marry you this time, but also humiliate you in front of everyone. Why is my disciple so angry? It's nothing, I just suddenly remembered that Yi Chen's behavior made me very unhappy. Being greened is something that the master cannot say out loud. Master, please come in first and I will make some arrangements. Good. Xiao Ruoshua should be in that kid's villa now. You guys should go explore the bottom. If that kid doesn't bring Xiao Ruoshua back directly, then test his strength. The rumors from the outside world may not be true until you see them. It's Qin Xiao. That must be Yi Chen's villa, right? Let's first observe here and see how many people are inside. Yi Chen dares to offend our Qin family and won't live for long. The adult said that warriors near the villa will be killed without mercy. Don't beg me, don't kill me. Luosha, leave this alive. He still has some usefulness. Gu. Don't let me kill Luocha, this living creature, left behind in the evening. Adults. Such a terrifying guy is actually his subordinate. What exactly is Hunter Yi Chen from? Eat it. Live and give me a message to Qin Jingyang, or die. Which do you choose? I don't want to die. As long as you don't kill me, anything will do. Tell Qin Jingyang to enjoy the last few hours to the fullest. Later, I will personally go to the Qin family to demand their lives. Get lost. Yi Chen, you're here. Nowadays, the whole Jiangnan region is spreading rumors about you and the Qin family. I think you are currently short of manpower, right? What are you thinking about the manpower? I'm enough for the Qin family's little Karami. Why is he always like this? The Qin family has invited Kunlun Mountain's strong support, and he may not be a match. Hey. Then I'm looking forward to your performance, Yi Chen. Qin family. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Something big happened. Why are you the only one coming back? What about the others? There are experts around Yi Chen, and everyone has been killed by him. He said he would personally come to the Qin family to investigate in a few hours. Toot. Hello, are you okay? It exploded. Yi Chen. I, Qin Jingyang, am at odds with you. Either you die or I die. Mingsue Villa. How is Yiling Tian getting ready? We have arrived at the outskirts of Qin family villa and are waiting for the orders of the temple master. Good. I'll go out for a trip. From now on, Rasha will protect you. Don't worry, everything is almost over. Grace. Of surprise/disapproval. Mom. Hello Mom, what are you doing? Xiaoruoxue. An hour later, my Qin family. Otherwise, just wait to receive your parents' heads. Ha ha ha. Qin Jingyang, you despicable person. This can be considered despicable. Remember to tell Yi Chen that it will be my master's welcoming banquet later. If he dares to come and welcome me, the Qin family will be very happy. Can Yi Chen bring me, my parents, and others with him to the Qin family? Okay, let's go. There is no problem with the two forces of the Dark Palace and the Luosha protecting Xiaoruoxue's safety. Are you saying that evil breed is unlucky? Mr. Jiang, the Qin family is not to be feared, but the strong ones who come down from Kunlun Mountain are not that simple. I remember you said similar things before, but he's living well now. You're not playing with me, are you? I went to the airport today and took a look at the other party, who had a strong aura. Yi Chen is doomed this time. It's hard to say. You should also set off for the Qin family. If his fate changes, it's fate. If he can survive, you can personally bring him to see me. It's Mr. Jiang. Yi Chen, how did a useless person like Yi Chen get to where he is today? Qin family. Next, it depends on whether Yi Chen comes or not. If the hunter Yi Chen really comes, do you think there is a chance of winning? One is that if you don't go up the mountain, you won't be divided by Qin Xing. The family position is predetermined. But for the Kuan generation, it can only be done in gallons. Indeed, the senior gave me an extremely dangerous feeling, far more terrifying than Tang Ao. Dad, why did you bring me here? There's still a task today. The most important task for the Blood Plum Hall is this matter. I want to see if Yi Chen can leave the Qin family alive. After all, I still owe Yi Chen a favor. He saved my life. If he is really in danger, don't even think about it. There's no chance for us to take action. The person from Kunlun Mountain is too strong. In my opinion, he is at least in the top 20 or even close to the 10th place on the Grandmaster list. That's not all over. Look over there. Here it is, here it is. The hunter has finally arrived. Too brave, Yi Chen. Is this guy really not afraid of death? How strong is his strength? Many people are ancient warriors. Be not afraid of. I am here. Lying in front of Qin Xiao, hugging Qin Xiao's fiancée Ae. This is like slapping Qin Xiao in front of him, isn't it? Slapping the entire Qin family's face. That young man is the hunter. He's holding your fiancée Ae. Is he? As my disciple, I can't even hold on to a woman, master. I originally wanted to help you kill this person, but now it seems like you should take action. Otherwise, even if I kill him, I won't be able to heal your damaged Dao heart. Only by doing it yourself can you overcome this hurdle. During the time you've been practicing with me, I've also taught you a lot of martial arts skills. It's time for me to see the results. This pill can enhance your strength. I hope you don't disappoint my teacher, Master Xie. Oh. The power is filled with seemingly endless energy, Master. Don't worry, I'll take his head and offer it to you. Bitch, dog, man, woman, today, I will make you feel what insignificance is. Wait for me here for a while. Good. I advise you to say your last words quickly. I can give you this time. Die, ye. Oh. So fast. When? Just this little skill. Bastard, don't underestimate people. If it weren't for your lack of martial arts skills and sneak attacks, I would have inspired you to defeat him. Oh, just use any other moves. My disciple, should you take out the treasure I gave you? Kid, let me show you a true masterpiece. Compared to my gun skills, all your martial arts are just garbage in the garbage. Bring your destiny. Anything. So that's it. How is that possible? My hand. I said I would personally come to demand your life. Go to hell. Chulin Mountain. Miss Xia, please hide behind me. I'm fine, but Yi Chen. It may be a bit tricky. I finally made a move, old ghost. Do you really think you're a genius from Jiangnan province, just a small troublemaker in the aerodynamic realm? Dragon Fantasy Rice Juice, I would like to know how many pounds and liang you have. Good body posture, kid. Anything. Not only did he see through my body movements, but he also easily resolved my evil fist. What are you staring at, kid? I can only use that move. What a strong gust of air gods fighting. How could it be that Master Yi Chen fell behind in the head-on battle? What kind of monster is Yi Chen? The strong man from Kunlun Mountain was unexpectedly repelled. Yi Chen is surprisingly strong. Damn it, this person's strength is not only far superior to mine, but even stronger than Rasha's at present. The third tombstone cannot be moved, and even the Brahma palm cannot defeat him. I can only defeat him by fighting to the death and breaking through during the battle. Hee. Brahma palm is the top-level martial art of Kunlun void existence. I didn't expect you to have such a natural talent. But it doesn't matter anymore. You, who have exhausted your Dantian true energy with this palm, have no chance to confront me anymore. Die. It's you who's going to die. There are also experts. I didn't expect Yi Chen to have a strong person by his side. Unfortunately, compared to me, there is still a gap. Exit stage right. Toot. So much for. Even Luo Cha. The hunter has to admit that you are a genius enough to make me wary. Perhaps in the eyes of others, you are a hunter. But in my eyes, you are prey. Dad, Yi Chen has lost his ability to resist. Is it really impossible to save him? I also want to save him, but the problem is that I can't save him. Even if I search through Jiangnan, no one can stop Lin Mozhan. Yi Chen. If you are willing to kneel down and beg for mercy, surrender your martial arts skills. I can make you live a few more minutes. Let me kneel and stop dreaming. You don't have that qualification. It's too slow. What exquisite swordsmanship, coupled with his extremely strong spirit sword, made me want to avoid his sharp edge for a moment. But his Dantian should have already dried up. Why do he still have the strength to deal with me? And questions, change. I got it. It's Silver Needle. This kid's medical skills are far stronger than his martial arts abilities. Surprisingly, they are forcefully overdrawing Dantian with silver needles. There are so many ways to deal with this, it seems that I have to pay some price. Can make me hurt. You should spend too. Yi Chen. Are you okay, Yi Chen? You're seriously injured. I'll take you away right away. I want to walk and dream you will definitely not survive. You're not allowed to come over and try to kill him. Unless I step over my body. Grass. Is the bloody disaster that the old man calculated for Xiaoruoxiu and now Xiaoruoxiu's death is not due to any other reason. Everything is caused by my weakness. Are you joking? I will never allow it. Absolutely. Don't worry, both of you will die. I won't let anything happen to you. Give me the grease on the third tombstone. You didn't call me in the fight. That's not interesting enough, Ji-Lin. What the fuck? The senior of Kunlun Mountain was unexpectedly kicked down. Where did this little girl come from? She's too aggressive. Presumptuous, who are you and why are you blocking me? Do you know what mistake you made with that annoying old man at the airport? Do you know that Yi Chen is my sister's younger brother who is being protected by my sister? Since it's my sister's younger brother, then it means my younger brother dares to hit my younger brother. Are you tired of life, stinky old man? You little girl, don't be so arrogant. 50. The mountain palm, right. Even you, the old spicy chicken, want to climb the mountain. Crossing the mountains, right. You're the only old spicy chicken who still has to climb mountains. You're flipping through it. What the hell are you flipping through? That's a senior from Kunlun Mountain who was actually beaten by a little girl riding on it, even being scolded for being a spicy chicken. I thought Yi Chen was wicked enough, but unexpectedly someone even more wicked came. Lin Mo Shan is considered spicy chicken. What do we count? It's really a spicy chicken that just played for so long and then became useless. Boring. Handsome or not? Am I handsome or not? Hurry up and praise me. Roll. What the fuck? Faced with such a demon, if you don't risk your life to please them, you can't even ask them to leave. They just defeated Lin Mosan. Killing you is not like killing a chicken. Yi Chen is so arrogant and lawless that he wants that little girl to slap him to death. Yi Chen bullied me again. What? Isn't it natural for her not to be angry and even to act coquettishly from now on? Jiangnan may be Yi Chen's heaven. Yi Chen, I came to see you this time because I'll talk about it later. I still have to deal with some things. Got it. Then I have to find some fun and just watch the show. I'm so bored. Sister, what are your measurements? No, don't need it. Please don't kill me. I promise not to cause any trouble for you and Xiaoruoxiu again. Don't worry, I'm not just killing you, and the entire Qin family will be buried with you. Court death. Everyone in the Qin family has been ordered to obey. Today, either Yi Chen dies or my Qin family dies. This child runs out of oil, the lamp is withered, and no waves can be stirred up. Let's go kill him together. Can I help you? Yes, I can. Without you can't do it. With too much bullying too little. Everyone in the Dark Hall listens to orders. Protect the Lord of the Palace. Not a single member of the Qin family will be left behind. Kill, go, die. Take this pill and rest peacefully. You can fully recover from your injury within a day, Mr. Xie. There is no one alive in the Qin family, including the head of the clan, Qin Kuan. Please advise on the next steps. The Chen family is still imprisoning Ruoshua's parents and rescuing them, then I can go back to you. Correct. Let's go home. And questions, eh? Unexpectedly, it was the Chen family that was ultimately destroyed. And where did that power called the Dark Palace come from? It's so strong, but I've never heard of it before. Whether we admit it or not, Jiangnan will be Yi Chen's world in the future. Just left like this. Yi Chen, there's something I haven't told you yet. Wait for me. I never thought there would be someone like Lin Mozhan. I still think of China too simply. The water in the martial arts world of Huaxia is very deep, similar to the hermit and strong of Lin Mo Mountain. There are definitely many master lists that cannot represent everything. Although the third tombstone is now fully visible and can be used at any time, enhancing oneself is the ultimate principle. Let's practice first. Ha ha ha, killing is the scent of killing. It seems like it's finally my turn. I never expected the tomb owner to take the path of killing. Since that's the case, only I can make him stronger. There are countless paths, and only my path of killing is the strongest. Ha ha ha. How many years have those guys been in charge of everything and standing high above others? Little do we know that we are willing to pay a high price to keep our divine thoughts in this reincarnation cemetery. Only the reincarnation tomb master can dominate everything in the vast land. What about that bastard? Why didn't you bring him here? Did he die in the Chen family? He didn't die, but the Chen family in Jiangnan was destroyed by him. Even the powerful Lin Mozhan from Kunlun Mountain was beaten to scrap. I beg your pardon? How could he possibly kill someone with strength comparable to the top 20 on the Grandmaster list? Mr. Jiang, Lin Mozhan was deposed by a mysterious little girl. I will explain the specific situation to you in detail. Unexpectedly, in just a few months, that scoundrel became the first person in Jiangnan. If things continue like this, won't even I have to look up to him? That little girl was invited by him. It's not like he was surprised by the arrival of that little girl, and I used all my strength to investigate but couldn't find any information about her. Mr. Jiang, to be honest with you, if that little girl really hits, not to mention you, she may not even be a match for staying at home. That's also the reason why I didn't bring Yi Chen. I didn't dare because of that little girl. I didn't expect him to have such support. Go find him again. Tell him tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock in Hushi Park that Jiang Jianfeng wants to see him. Oh my God, this is 800 yuan Kentucky duck. It's not even enough for her to eat. How much food can her belly hold? I haven't eaten enough, not at all. I want to eat more. This eating too much is not good for the stomach. Sonny, please give her another 1,000 yuan takeaway. Since she's here, she won't calm down until she has a good meal. Yi Chen, are you interesting enough? I used to hear that food in the outside world is delicious, and now it seems to be true. If it weren't for the fact that I had to go home in a few days, my tribe would definitely have been reluctant to leave. No, you should go back. I'm afraid I'll be left penniless. This girl's name is Ji Lin, and her reputation in Kunlun is not low. Even an old man has to be wary of her. If it weren't for some special reasons, she wouldn't have been able to obey me. You despise me, don't you? If it weren't for me, you would have been beaten to death by that old spicy chicken. I have a way to kill everyone if you don't take action. She had originally planned to use the third tombstone, but she managed to save it by taking action. You guys go out and stroll around the night market for a while. Ji Lin and I have something to say. Good. This little girl, who is a lonely man and a widow, is still very beautiful. Can't Yi Chen make a move? It shouldn't be. After all, she's too young. Ji Lin, you didn't come to me for something. There's still some time before the takeout arrives. Let's talk now. Oh, I almost forgot something important. This is what my sister fought for you. She knows you need this thing to prove yourself. If it weren't for this thing, I wouldn't have come out. I really can't understand why my sister and that old guy value you so much. Based on your spicy chicken strength, I estimate that you will be able to secure such a valuable spot in the first round, wasting it for you. Siching. How is her strength now? Don't overthink it. Back then, my sister was one of the top 10 geniuses of Kunlun-Su, and now her status is much higher than before. You can only look up to her in your lifetime. Dring. The takeout must have arrived for me. We need to eat until we're full this time. Where's my delicious food? Did you steal it? Where's my delicious food? Did you steal it? I dare not. I dare not eat your food. I'm just here to find Yi Chen. Oh my God, how could it be this demon who opened the door? Who are you? Why have you been monitoring me all this time? Nie Yi Chen, someone from Hushi Park wants to see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. What else do I have to go over? If you see me, let him come by himself. What if Jiang Jianfeng wants to see you? You must really want to know the whereabouts of your parents, right? I beg your pardon, it's confirmed that Jiang Jianfeng wants to see me. He really knows the whereabouts of my parents. Whether you believe it or not, Jiang Jianfeng is looking for you. Anyway, my words have already arrived. If you have any questions, go ask him. If you dare to lie to me, I will make you regret being born into this world. Damn it, if it weren't for that little girl around, you wouldn't have the right to touch me. Yi Chen, I heard from that old man that you came out of Kunlun to find the enemy who killed your parents. Did you find it? Can I help you? You know my strength enough to help you eliminate all the troubles. You should seize the opportunity while I can still stay outside for a few days. I don't have any information about the whereabouts of the enemy yet, only that he may be in the capital city. The remaining information is still under investigation. Is this enough news for Beijing? I'm going to Beijing to have some fun these days. That means Yi Chen hasn't died yet, right? Although you were present, you didn't dare to take action until the end, did you? That little girl was just trying to kill us, sir. I think we should stop now. There have already been enough deaths in the Martial Arts Bureau, and Yi Chen is too mysterious. Don't give me fucking bullshit. Just a little girl will frighten you out of your wits. I will believe you because of the existence of number one. I can't openly touch him. Now you can't even secretly kill him. What's the use of you, this useless person? Sir, please wait a moment. I have come up with a good solution. I have some connections with the top assassin from the Blood Plum Hall headquarters in the capital, but it's not as easy as picking up a bag to kill him. Oh. But I heard that although the killer's strength is terrifying, the asking price is not low and cannot be moved by money. If it were someone else, it wouldn't be possible. But with my friendship with the person from Blood Plum Hall, there's no problem, sir. Just wait for good news from me. If good things are done, I will elevate your status to a higher level. Thank you, sir. Yi Chen, I'm going to Beijing for a few days. If I don't have time, I'll just go back to Kunlun-Su. I hope when you come back, Kunlun-Su will be enough. You don't even know how much pressure my sister has endured to help you secure a spot. Don't let her down. By the way, since you don't like snacks, I'll take the snacks from the fridge for you. No need to thank you. I really don't like to eat them, but those snacks are all from Sun Yi and Xiaoruoxue. Let them buy them again later. 5 years ago, when I was brought back to Kunlun-Su by an old man, I was seen as a mortal ant and subjected to ridicule. During this period, there were only 3 people who made me feel warm. One is an old man who taught me the supreme dharma and medical skills. One is Ji Lin, an ancient and eccentric spirit. Finally, there is Ji Siching, the goddess of heaven who has helped me countless times despite obstacles. If it weren't for Siching giving me the supreme elixir and risking everything in my desperate situation, I might have died in Kunlun long ago. Although I only did her a small favor, is she giving me back in such a way? Siching, I will prove that everything you have put in is worth it when I return. Perhaps the name Yi Chen will resound throughout Kunlun-Su. You're 3 minutes late. If it were someone else, he might have turned into a corpse. Where are my parents? Your temper is like your mother's tendency to be straightforward. I'm curious about what made you, who used to have a timid personality, become like this. Don't talk nonsense to me. You took away the bodies of my parents back then. Tell me exactly where they are, otherwise I don't mind turning you into a corpse. The third tombstone can be moved at any time. Tell you what, they're in the capital, but I really dislike your tone. No matter how you say it, I am also your uncle and your elder. Perhaps I was wrong. Actually, the Jiang family has never admitted that everyone calls you a bastard. Even when it was detected that you were a district garbage, Fan Jian, if it weren't for your mother kneeling on the ground begging for you, you would have been thrown to death on the spot. The Jiang family is the Jiang family again. What did I do wrong? I was born and had to beg my mother to kneel down. For what reason? What qualifications do you have to make my mother kneel down? She just wants her child to live. Dragon of blood evil, how could this kid trigger such a terrifying vision? Isn't he Fan Jian? Isn't he without cultivation talent? Why can his bloody dragon make me feel such a strong sense of fear in my heart? What exactly happened in Jiang Jianfeng's years? Tell me. This matter dates back several decades. Your mother Jiang Peirong was still young at that time, but she awakened her rare spiritual roots. Lingjian means that a person's talent determines the upper limit of their lifetime strength, and Peirong, who awakens the rare Lingjian, is worthy of being called the goddess of heaven with an unlimited future. For a moment, she caught the attention of the Jiang family, whose scenery was boundless. Unfortunately, the problem arose when your mother, despite her strong talent, lacked the heart to cultivate ancient martial arts and even had a strong aversion to them. In order to avoid cultivation, she tries every day to find a way to leave the Jiang family, but everyone spoils her to the extreme and can only let her temperament dictate. Perhaps it was because of indulging your mother recklessly at a dance party that Yi Tianjing, who came to Beijing for tourism, fell in love with her. When the Jiang family discovers that everything is too late to stop, because your mother is pregnant and even secretly married your father in Jiangcheng. After learning about this, the clan leader was furious. The Jiang family noticed that your mother had no intention of practicing and had already prepared a marriage contract for her. The other party carries precious spiritual roots, and once they get married, the child they give birth to will be a top genius. Unfortunately, your mother chose your father and even broke with the Jiang family to protect him. Originally, the Jiang family had expectations for you to be tested for your spiritual roots as soon as you were born, but unexpectedly, it turned out to be a waste. Fan Jian is undoubtedly a shame for the Jiang family. You don't have to stare at me. I'm just telling a fact. What kind of dragon has been born in Yunu Villa, and what is its origin? Tell me. You should know his whereabouts. The matter with Yunu Mountain Villa is not as simple as you think. You don't need to know. Although I used to look down on you, now I have changed my mind because I want to see you go to the capital and disrupt this uncontrollable situation. What if I have to know? It's no use threatening me. Although the blood demon dragon is dangerous, it's not that easy to kill me, and I am still investigating the matter of Yunhu Mountain Villa, not knowing everything. Setting aside that matter, not to mention where my parents are located in the capital city, take me to meet them at present. It seems that the Jiang family is unaware of the existence of the Black Stone and the Reincarnation Cemetery. I may disappoint you, not only because you can't see them, but also because I can't see them because they are in a ghost prison in China. I beg your pardon? Grass, I'll go back right away. I'll tell you about the ghost prison if I have the chance. There's a big event happening in the martial arts world of the capital right now. The Jiang family is highly likely to encounter difficulties, and I must return. My mother begged the Jiang family hard back then, but she treated me like a bastard. Let me remember this first. We need to inquire about the ghost prison now. Yiling, Tianlei, Shu Wei. Surprisingly, no one has heard of the ghost prison. Does it really exist? Jiang Jianfeng has no reason to lie to me. Maybe he needs to ask someone else. Quickly activate the family formation. All members of the tribe must act low-key and not be targeted by that rumored little demon. Whoever dares to provoke her is the culprit of my family. What happened? Why are everyone so panicked? Young Master Baoshina, you've been in seclusion these past few days. Perhaps you didn't know that a masked little girl suddenly appeared in the sky of the capital city in just half a day. He severely injured the top powerhouses of over a dozen families. Even an old man from a family died of anger after being beaten and abused and this kind of thing. Yeah, what's even more outrageous is that the little girl didn't make any sense when she started fighting. Those families haven't figured out where they offended their little ancestor, even if they want to break their heads. I'm going so aggressively. Hurry up and warn your tribe not to go out recently to avoid getting into trouble. I will also go back and make some preparations to deal with any possible battles at any time. Fortunately, my family has always been low-key and never bullies others. It shouldn't be targeted. What if we focus on it? Junior Baoshina has met Senior. I don't know why the Senior came over. I didn't even realize that her strength was far beyond my ability to compare. She must be that little demon. You're the one who ranked 10th on the Grandmaster list, Baoshina. You're too weak, aren't you? I heard that you are currently the strongest in Beijing, so I came to see you. I thought you could play more, but I didn't expect you to be a spicy chicken. There's no one in Beijing who can fight. As far as I know, the stronger ones on the Grandmaster list who are higher than me either went abroad or searched for opportunities in the deep mountains. Of course, the Grandmaster list cannot represent everything. Many reclusive masters focus on their cultivation and do not care about their ranking. Oh, where are those people? Tell me quickly. If I knew, they wouldn't be reclusive masters anymore. Those top and powerful ancient warriors often don't care about anything except their own family, making it difficult to have any news about them. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you playing with me? Believe it or not, I'll fuck you. I dare not, I dare not. I answered even though you asked me. Sister instructed that if the jade pendant flickers, one must return to Kunlun Void, otherwise the consequences will be borne by oneself. But I was promised to stay for more than 10 days, and now I'm being urged too quickly. Cough cough, Senior, this little devil's expression is not right. Is he trying to kill me? Predecessor. And questions, Baoshin River, right? Do you want to live? Take it for granted? Two things must be unconditionally executed for you, otherwise, this drop of my blood essence will erase all your cultivation and make you a useless person for a lifetime. Please speak. Secondly, prepare some snacks for me. You don't need to fill 2 suitcases too much. I have to bring 2 boxes of snacks to Kunlun Mountain on the 3rd of every month. I will contact you when the time comes. Oh. As for this small matter, as for the essence and blood life of Fong, how can it be done? I am willing to pay 10,000. In the future, my ancestors will deliver snacks every month. The second thing you need to pay attention to is that my name is Chen. If he encounters trouble when he comes to the capital, you must help him at all costs. Even if you die, he can't be hurt at all, understand? Understood, understood. Got it. Hurry up and prepare some snacks. Do I have to smoke you? No, 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 I'm going to prepare now. Yi Chen's family. What happened? Anyway, let's take a look at the cemetery first. The reincarnation tomb master, we finally meet again. I don't know how many years I've been waiting for this day. What's the situation? I didn't trigger the tombstone. Why did this guy come out and plan to keep it as a trump card? Why did he come out? How much longer can you hold on? I don't know what level the 4th tombstone will reach to move me, and I haven't encountered any danger. You came out too early. 10 days or even a month or even longer. I won't give you something directly like the first 2 did. Your cultivation level is too low now, and I can't bear it. I want to teach you the most suitable way for you, the most suitable path for me. That's the way of killing. Although you have experienced killings in these years, in my eyes, those killings are not worth mentioning. I want to take you into the true path of slaughter. Just like this. What does this old man mean? He really has murderous intentions towards me. Today, I will teach you a move to slay its name. Bloodthirsty, let you experience the feeling of death. Ah. What is the taste of death? Very bad, but after dying a lot, I get used to it. I'm sure you memorized this bloodthirsty slash with your body. Go back, it's time for me to rest. You may have obtained the qualification to fight against the heavens by obtaining the reincarnation cemetery, but it is also a kind of restraint. Your fate has long been tied to us. If you rise, we will have hope. If you fall, we will truly dissipate into the world. This time it feels completely different from the previous ones of Luo Yuntian and Chen Qingcang. For the first time, a great expert taught me how to bloodthirsty chop, as if it had become a part of my body, Tencent style. However, speaking of which, when did you come? You just closed your eyes and practiced. Of course you didn't know I was here. Where's that terrifyingly strong senior? He wasn't with you. She left early. If there's anything, just tell her. The situation is not good right now. The Blood Plum Palace headquarters has sent the first assassin to kill you. The other party has already arrived in Jiangnan province without her. What should you do? I can handle some of what you want to say on my own, that's all. How do I feel every time? My face feels hot and my butt feels cold. Yi Chen, are you there? What a coincidence. Recently, a new store opened at the Olympic Sports Plaza. I heard it tastes great. We're planning to have a meal together. Do you, a busy person, want to join us? It's okay if there's nothing to do today. Haha, I can finally invite you out once. Let's go out to a restaurant. Wow, what a stunning beauty. I'm so envious. Who is that kid? He's hugging each other. Hey, you two, the gazes of passers-by are all coming. What does it matter? Be a little reserved. That's the store. Welcome. Hello, we have booked private room 47. Okay, we'll take you there now. Guests, please stay. I am the owner here. Room 47 is too small. Two beautiful women may feel uncomfortable sitting in it. How about I upgrade you to the largest private room today? All expenses are free. These two women are of an extremely high standard. Never miss out. Hee. I don't know how many greedy women I've played with. This trick today is definitely no exception. I need you to treat me, auntie. I'm short of those few dollars. We're not eating at this restaurant. Let's go. Oh. Wait a minute, don't leave. I can also send you members as gifts. Who the fuck touched me? I didn't see my father. Qingqing, how did you get here? Qingqing Yi, why did you hit me? Did you offend that man? Tell me if you have offended that man. Whoever you offend is the little white-faced one with two beautiful women. Why do you want my family to die and my family to be wiped out? The Wu family, Tang Aoqin family, every family that offended Yi Chen was directly destroyed. Who dares to touch his mold in the entire Jiangnan region? Since you, this ignorant beast, have offended him, I can only cut you to death with 1,000 cuts, without a complete body. Obey your command. No, what's going on? Qingye, spare my life. I don't know what's going on. No matter what you buy along the way, it's free of charge. Nowadays, Yi Chen's name resounds throughout all the families in Jiangnan. Wherever he goes, there are people watching him for fear of offending him and being wiped out. I thought it was a bit exaggerated at first, but now it looks real. Am I that scary? Kid, you've been followed by someone. This sound is the power of the third tombstone. Where is it? Why don't I feel anything? This person is good at hiding and keeping a sufficient distance from you. Even someone 2 levels higher than you may not be able to detect it, and this person has a strong murderous aura, so they should be here to kill you. A guy like this is a big deal for you. If I were you, go kill him now and use his blood to refine the bloodthirsty slayer. You guys go back first. I have something to deal with temporarily. That kid is Yi Chen, the rising first hunter in Jiangnan. It doesn't look like much, does it? How could there be blood darts from my blood plum palace? It seems that you are the so-called top assassin of the blood plum palace. I had some expectations for you at first, but now it seems that it's just like that. Use all your strength to kill me. It's interesting to say that I'm just so good. I have killed the top 30 assassins on the Grandmaster list. Until the end of the day, the swordsman was forced to jump and try to kill me, relying solely on me. When did he reach my head? Not bad, you can dodge my move now. Did you accelerate in an instant? Just saw through your intention to wield the sword and used some means to make in faster than his opponent. Just for now, your fists and feet can't even hurt me. You can only rely on your sword for hope. The use of a gasification blade is a joke. It disappears the moment it comes into contact with the Puxian sword. Go to hell. Your attack is too blunt. Die now. I am waiting for this moment when my broken Xian sword touches your blood blade. As long as the Xian sword is forged by spiritual energy, it can be chopped. It's your turn now. I want to fight in the United States. If there's a slight deviation, my head will be gone. When do you want to lie down, little devil? You are not my match for speed and strength. Even if you can hit me, it's just scraping for me, so now you can only rely on the sword in your hand to defeat me. I just need to dodge when you're ready to wield your sword, General. Release your sword. Your greatest reliance is on your spiritual weapon, but your blood dragon shadow. The way of killing can be to condense fingers, break swords, and use oneself as a tool. Killing this person with bloodthirsty 5 fingers is enough. The heart of killing fears nothing. The blood dragon is your ultimate weapon, so there's no need to rely on external objects like ha. What's wrong with that kid? The spiritual energy on his body instantly became stronger in an instant. We must kill him before he realizes anything. It's too late. I, Scarlet, can never have a life, even if you have more cards. Dragons. How is that possible? What am I fighting against? The evil chi and blood flames are all gone. Why can you steal everything from me? Because your path of slaughter is much worse than mine. Hoo-ha, it seems that this bloodthirsty slash and burning palm are too profound for me. My level is not high enough to forcefully exert too much burden. I need to improve my cultivation as soon as possible. Fortunately, this battle has given me a deeper understanding of the art of killing. Now I have no doubt that killing is the most suitable path for me. Bloodthirsty slash and burning heavenly palm are not considered advanced martial arts, but they are more than enough to deal with China. Do you have any insights on this battle? I feel that my cultivation has improved a lot. If I were to practice now, I would probably not be far from breakthrough. What I'm asking is not about your cultivation level, But about your perception of the blood dragon void shadow, perhaps it's because your cultivation technique of far blood dragon shadow has become the carrier of your ancient path of killing. The more people you kill or the stronger your anger, the more terrifying this blood dragon becomes. Its growth is your growth. If it is strong, you will be strong today. With your strength, it was impossible to kill the opponent. It was this blood dragon shadow who saved you. Remember, in the future, if you encounter a strong enemy, the blood dragon will be more useful than the broken sword in your hand. It is your biggest reliance. The biggest reliance. If Shui and Sunny have already gone home, I'll also call a car to go back. If Mr. Yi doesn't mind, just get in the car. Why are you here now? Almost all the forces in the entire Jiangnan province are paying attention to Mr. Ye's movements. My Zhu family is no exception. Due to Mr. Ye's several major wars, the situation in Jiangnan province has been completely reshuffled. Mr. Yi is rightfully the first person to do so. As long as those who are lurking deep remain still, Mr. Ye's movements will naturally receive the most attention. What do you mean by the person lurking deep in your mouth? My Zhu family has known more about forging swords for the strong for many years than ordinary warriors. There are still some terrifying forces lurking deep in Jiangnan province, but they don't like to fight. If they get angry, it will cause a bloody storm. Tencent animation. Oh, since you're so knowledgeable, have you heard of the ghost prison? Mr. Yi, why did you suddenly mention that place? So you're telling the truth, ghost prison? Tell me quickly, that place is very important to me. The ghost prison is the highest level, strictest, and most mysterious prison in China. Inside, countless powerful individuals from China are imprisoned, either committing serious crimes beyond China's control, or committing extreme acts against society. You should know that some martial arts powerhouses, if not restrained, will do extremely cruel things to ordinary people. For example, 20 years ago, a small town was destroyed by a martial arts powerhouse. Overnight, nearly 10,000 people in the town were beheaded and the entire town was flattened. In recent years, some unsolved mysteries of China or the massacre of families have been blocked, and ordinary people have no way of understanding them. Almost everyone related to these things is being held in a ghost prison. So, all the people locked up inside are extremely vicious, but my parents have never killed or even been victims, but they were locked up and the murderer, Lord Long, is at large. Why is that? Juya, do you know where the ghost prison is located? The reason why ghost prison is called ghost prison is because no one knows where it is. I even suspect that the prison is mobile, but based on some information, it can be inferred that it must be under the capital city. The area under the capital is too wide. I need a more precise location. If you have any relevant information, please make sure to inform me. I really don't know, but I know someone who has been to a ghost prison before. If you can convince him, maybe there's still a play. He is Xiang Qingdong from the Huaxia Pharmaceutical Alliance. My name is also on this invitation letter. It seems that I am also one of the invited members. Actually, I came to see you for this invitation. The chairman of the Medicine Alliance, Xiang Qingdong, will hold a banquet at the Medicine King Valley in the province the day after tomorrow to gather the heroes of Jiangnan to witness the birth of a pill. They not only invited me, but also Mr. Yi. Medicine Alliance. Just now, I mentioned that there are some terrifying forces hidden in China, including the Medicine Alliance. Mr. Yi should know that Chinese medicinal herbs are extremely scarce, and alchemists are even rarer. The existence of the Medicine Alliance is to respect herbs and elixirs. They have been researching ancient alchemy methods in the hope of refining high-quality elixirs. Recently, a top alchemist from the Medicine Alliance has developed a set of alchemy methods that can refine 3 types of elixirs. This incident shook almost the entire martial arts world of China. Prior to this, no one in Jiangnan province had ever been able to refine a 3rd-grade pill. This means that Xiang Qingdong's identity will also rise, so we invite warriors to witness it. Even if it's just a third-grade pill, with such a large formation and the ability to refine fourth-grade pills, I won't beat everything. Although I have long been aware of the scarcity of Chinese medicinal pills, I did not expect them to be so rare. How could this Huaxia Pharmaceutical Alliance be related to the ghost prison? Xiang Qingdong is not only the chairman of the Pharmaceutical Alliance, but also a master of the Yidao sect. There were important mortal lives hanging by a thread in the ghost prison, and he personally went to rescue them. I see. I will go with you on the Good Medicine Alliance trip. That's really good. My Zhu family can bind with top powerhouses like Chen for a promising future. Although the turmoil in the capital has passed, it still leaves me with lingering fears. That little demon that emerged suddenly almost wiped out the Grandmaster list and suffered heavy losses in the martial arts world of the capital city. Originally, my Jiang family was prepared to deal with it, but that little demon suddenly disappeared. I don't know what this means, a warning or hatred. Jianfeng, you have been ranked 9th on the Grandmaster list for too long. Don't forget that your goal is first. Someone from my Jiang family must take first place, understand? Back then, Big Brother entered Kunlun Su by ranking first. Everyone knows this. Isn't it enough to be so intimidating? After Kunlun Su and Huaxia are almost isolated, it will be difficult to come out again. I'm afraid I may not be able to see him again in my lifetime. He should be pursuing the highest realm of martial arts at this moment, and the gap between him and us will only get bigger and bigger. The one who is currently ranked first on the Grandmaster list has been sitting there for too long. If he doesn't move, the Jiang family will be constantly suppressed by that family, so this heavy burden falls on you. Dad, I've had some changes with that Yi Chen lately. I'm thinking about Peirong's family. Don't mention Peirong, not to mention that bastard. They are a disgrace to the Jiang family. But that bastard has become the first person in Jiangnan province's potential is terrifying. If he continues to grow, he may even challenge the top 10 of the Grandmaster list. What is the comparison between just Jiangnan province and Beijing? The true masters of the martial arts world are all in the capital city. If he wants to sit there, he will sit as the local emperor. No matter what the achievements of that bastard are, they cannot change the fact that he is a mortal. I will never admit to Peirong's family unless that kid kills the top of the Grandmaster list. I'll leave my old face and beg him to return to the Jiang family, otherwise they won't be able to step into the Jiang family. I think the trip to Medicine King Valley won't bring the Luosha, right? Although no one in Jiangnan dares to touch my moldy head now, it would be better for him to keep and protect Sun Yiruakshu just in case. Yi Chen, let me tell you something. Sun Yi and I have been discussing for a long time, and we all want to learn something to protect ourselves. Didn't you say last time that you wanted to help me find a suitable technique for girls to practice? We don't want to keep dragging you down. Suitable exercises for girls. Senior, I have an unfeeling request. I don't know if there are any martial arts suitable for women to practice, preferably those that increase speed and facilitate escape. Do you want to use it for those two girls? If they have the ability to save their lives, your pressure will be much less. Although I was immersed in the art of killing, I once married a woman whose martial arts were just right for me. Now I will directly drive it into your divine sea. These two sets of martial arts, one is the mind technique and the other is the lightness technique. If she can cultivate Xiaoqing, no one in China can harm her too. Of course, the technique is not for free. I want you to break through to the state of separation and reunion within a month. Understand? These two sets of martial arts, one for internal cultivation and the other for body refinement, are known as Phoenix Heart Decision and Wind Riding Decision. With cooperation, you can have strange body techniques and extremely fast speed. Next, I will guide you on the basic introductory cultivation methods. The rest depends on your own understanding. Ji Siqing, the top 10 geniuses of Kunlun Su. You went out to see Yi Chen this time. Sister, I really don't understand. Yi Chen needs talent, not strength. Kunlun Su crushed his geniuses, but you didn't take a glance at any of them. Is it possible that you really like this guy who deserves your attention? How did he find the enemy who killed his parents there? No, I actually killed several ants and asked for some information. The person who killed his parents has connections to the top families in China. I was planning to directly kill a few families, but you called me back. Oh, how is his current state? Are you still in Kaiyuan realm? Don't you even say that he made rapid progress and broke through to the 5th level of the aerodynamic realm instead of leaving Kunlun Su. In questions, it's strange that the Chinese spiritual energy is thin and the cultivation speed should be slowed down for him to be able to go against the current. Sister, there's something even weirder. Although Yi Chen's realm is far from mine, I can feel a hint of danger from him, as if even if I unleash all my strength, I could be killed by him. Is what that person said true? Yi Chen indeed has the power to reach the heavens. Sister, what are you talking about? What's the power of the heavens? It's nothing. It doesn't matter whether it's the power of the heavens or ordinary roots, useless wood, or cutting. I just hope you can spend this life safely. 2 days later. Open the eyes, breaking through the 6 layers of aerodynamic environment. Indeed, actual combat is the fastest means of cultivation. If it weren't for the battle with the top assassin of the Blood Plum Palace, I wouldn't have broken through so quickly. I don't know how Sun Yi and Ruoxue are progressing. In just 2 days of cultivation, they have already broken through the quenched body realm and are about to reach the 1st level of the Kaiyuan realm. Are you kidding? When I returned to Jiangcheng, it was only the 5th floor of Kaiyuan Mirror, and they were already in the same great realm as me at that time. Could it be that their exceptional talents are unparalleled? That's not right either. I could tell they were just ordinary roots and didn't seem suitable for cultivation. What's so strange about this kid? Haven't you noticed that your cultivation speed is also increasing? If I'm not mistaken, your innate talent has always been suppressed before becoming a man and a woman. It's ridiculous to believe that you're a fan just because others say you're a fan. How could a mortal boy be chosen as the tomb owner in the reincarnation cemetery? It seems to be true, as the senior said. Compared to Sun Yi, the speed of cultivation has indeed increased significantly. I thought it was because of the reincarnation cemetery, but now it seems to be related to my talent. Kid, are you really stupid or just pretending to be stupid? Even the heavens cannot fathom your fate. What qualifications do the useless methods of Huaxia and Kunlun Su have to test your talent? So, in that case, I am not extraordinary, but my true talent cannot be detected. Upon careful consideration, my mother was born with rare spiritual roots. Even if I were garbage, I wouldn't be considered lowly and ordinary. Senior, what is my talent level? Where do you think we can go from a level that even I can't see? Those 2 girls' cultivation speed is due to the light of dual cultivation with you. They were indeed mortal roots. I see. It's getting late, and I have to get up too. Mr. Yi, the Medicine Alliance and the Martial Arts Bureau have a cooperative relationship. When the time comes, there will definitely be leaders from the authorities present. This trip should try to avoid causing trouble as much as possible, okay? As long as they don't provoke me, everything is fine. There are always bad premonitions. The journey will arrive in 10 minutes, and I will be slower from now on. Good safety first. High beam. Wow. I never thought someone would be racing in such a place. Fortunately, I am not fast and have managed to control it, otherwise there is a high possibility of a car accident and death. Juya changes seats. I'll drive the rest of the way. Mr. Yi must be an ancient warrior who can walk this path at this time, and that license plate is still a Beijing license plate. The other party is most likely from the ancient martial arts family in Beijing. We can't afford to provoke them. Their behavior just now threatened your and my lives. This matter cannot be simply dismissed. I'll take care of the replacement. No, stepping on the accelerator to the bottom is still not enough for the speed. My car is just an ordinary city coupe, which can't compare to their performance sports cars. Let it go, Mr. Yi. Never mind, it's impossible. I'll compensate you for this car later. To hang on. The Medicine Alliance is ahead. It's finally here. And questions, eh? Hey, hey, hey. Back, back. We're about to collide. You scared me to death. I thought I was going to die. He is a young master from the capital city, Luoziao. Oh no, I got into big trouble because I'm notorious for being a caregiver. Do you know how you drove? You almost killed me just now. Believe it or not, as long as I take action to destroy your entire family, you don't know how you died. You will die a miserable death next. This kid is also an ancient warrior and his strength is terrifying. Zheng Xiao, save me. Help me. Look at the license plate. Are you from that obscure place in Jiangnan? Kneeling down and admitting your mistake, you are not qualified to offend the martial arts family in the capital. What if I insist on offending? Too slow and too weak. Kid, you're done. My father is Zhang Renjue, the 7th-ranked master of the Martial Arts Bureau, and no one has the right to touch me. I, Yi Chen, have offended the Martial Arts Bureau not once or twice. Moving out of the Martial Arts Bureau to scare me, you're really good at picking. Is he Yi Chen? He's the lunatic my dad said never to mess with? He really intends to kill me. Who can save me? Master Yi, stop it. Today is the auspicious day of the Medicine Alliance. If the blood stains the Medicine King's Valley Xiang, he will not be happy. Please let them go, otherwise outsiders will also see the joke of my Huaxia Pharmaceutical Alliance. Yi Chen, this is Medicine King Valley, and do you have any requests from Mr. Xiang? Xiang Qingdong is the only one who knows about the existence of the ghost prison, and this face must be given. Their 2 lowly lives really can't compare to the information from the ghost prison. If you dare to do something that displeases me again, spare your life. Even if Xiang Qingdong stands in front of me, he cannot save you. Go. His mother, my father asked you to protect me. Where did you protect me? I'm afraid I'll have to collect my body if I come back later. Zhang Gongzi, please resolve the grudge between you and Yi Chen on another day, at least not in the Medicine King Valley. Many big shots have come this time, many of whom are friends of Mr. Xiang. If they take action, the consequences will be very troublesome. I still need you to be a dog pointing and whispering when I do things. Remember, I came to Medicine King Valley to give face to your Medicine Alliance. They are all young people, and their mentality is far inferior to Yi Chen's. Medicine King Valley. The Medicine Alliance has a great influence in China and ranks among the top 10 forces in the entire Chinese martial arts world. Even the strongest ancient martial artist would be polite to the Medicine Alliance. After all, once injured or cultivating a pill that deviates from the Medicine Alliance, it can save lives. Xiang Qingdong, the person behind the Medicine Alliance, is extraordinary in terms of status, strength, and network. You should try to find a chance to get in touch with this person later and have a good attitude. After all, this is your only chance to inquire about the ghost prison. Good. Juya, look over there. They are refining pills. It's alchemy. This is the latest technology developed by the Medicine Alliance. Combining science with traditional alchemy can minimize the error rate and minimize the occurrence of bad pills as much as possible. Fire and alchemy cauldron are just external objects. True alchemy still depends on the alchemist's state of mind and strength. These are not technologies that can replace such methods. Only non-mainstream pills can be refined. What a waste. Such a good alchemy cauldron. Humph. So my treasure developed by the Huaxia Pharmaceutical Alliance for 10 years is nothing but scrap metal. Those researchers are all useless. What an arrogant kid. This is not one of the core alchemists of Yaoming, Zhao Lintao, Master Zhao. I'm really sorry, Master Zhao. This is my friend who came with me today. I recognize you, the little girl from the Zhu family. Kid, since you're young and inexperienced, I won't mind if you talk nonsense again next time. I'm not polite. Grown. Combining technology to refine pills is my years of hard work. How can it be underestimated by a younger generation? We must achieve results today by increasing the firepower. Unfortunately, today's Dan can't make it. I advise you not to get close to that Dan ding anymore. Making mistakes in alchemy is very dangerous. Although the machine is precise, it is also cold and ruthless. Kid, are you finding fault? This machine is the result of my years of hard work. Do you know alchemy? You're the one playing tricks in this group, just reminding you. You must have been able to refine pills using this method indoors before, right? This time, you will be affected by many factors outdoors, and you are currently restless. Even if there is a machine to control the fire, it is easy to fail you, son. You're young. Humph, don't you have the same knowledge as this young person, Master Zhao? Mr. Ye's words are a bit excessive. Master Zhao is a popular figure around Xiangqingdong who combined technology to refine pills, which he also pioneered. You're definitely hitting his face by saying that. I just want to save him for the sake of his dedication to alchemy. Whether he listens or not depends on his choice. It has always been the Medicine Alliance that relies on medical skills and elixirs to save others. However, this is the opposite. It's Mr. Zhao from a martial arts bureau. Long time no see. You've been here too. Long time no see. And questions, eh? Mr. Yi, Xiangqingdong has arrived. Thank you all for coming to Medicine King Valley to support us. If there is anything poorly received, please forgive me. This person has a strong martial arts aura and is said to have extraordinary medical skills. Their dual cultivation of archery and martial arts can be considered as extraordinary talents. Although I, Xiangqingdong, have been a pharmaceutical director for many years, I have not made any contribution to the martial arts world except for saving lives. Although I cannot, there are many talented individuals within the Medicine Alliance. This time, I would like to recommend a top alchemist to my family. He is Zhao Lintao, Master Zhao. Master Zhao has been a member of the Medicine Alliance for decades, and his combination of technology and alchemy has amazed me. Looking at China, he is definitely a pioneer. He will attempt to refine the 3 pills of medicine, and his success will be recorded in history. I, Xiangqingdong, witness together with all the heroes and heroes. Xian Lao really cares about Master Zhao very much. He invited so many people to visit, whether it was successful or not. If there were any problems with Master Zhao, he would be embarrassed and lose his reputation. If successful, it also means that the Pharmaceutical Alliance will take it to the next level. Chairman Xiang has no doubt about Master Zhao's alchemy skills, but earlier, I heard a kid belittle Master Zhao's hard work and even threaten that he could only refine non-flowing pills. If even top alchemists like Master Zhao from the Medicine Alliance don't enter the ranks, who in the whole of China is qualified to refine pills? Where did that kid come from? He speaks wildly like that. It's like causing trouble here. I remember you coming from the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. Who exactly is that kid you mentioned who dared to insult Master Zhao of the Medicine Alliance? It's him, Chen. I speak out because I can't stand his behavior. Why should the esteemed Medicine Alliance master be looked down upon by a young man? He used a good hand to kill someone, clearly intentionally targeting Chen, but he put on a righteous posture. Now Chen has already caused public anger. Yi Chen, the Chinese Medicine Alliance cannot be humiliated. Today, someone will kill you. Kid, did you really say those words? Mr. Yi, as long as you die and don't admit it, they won't be able to do anything about you not required. I think Master Zhao's alchemy method is not popular. Not only is the timing of alchemy not well controlled, but there is also no harmony between heaven, earth, and man. I suggest he adjust his mood first and start refining the pill when he's an hour late, otherwise the furnace will explode in the 48th second after refining. I'll go. This kid's words are straightforward, but they don't come true. I understand alchemy. This is the Medicine Alliance, the top medical pill place in China. 48 seconds is too mysterious for him to be a fortune teller. Young man, you have to take responsibility for what you said. If Master Zhao successfully refines it, I want you to kowtow and apologize to him for 3 days and 3 nights. I had a blast on the stove, but I don't know if anyone is still there or who to apologize to. Tramp. After Master Zhao heard about it, we watched him kowtow to you for 3 days and 3 nights together after the pill was refined. No need. Watching someone kowtow for 3 days and 3 nights can be quite boring. Next is the moment to witness the miracle. Not great. This is the alchemy method that combines technology, and it's the first time I've seen it. The master is truly a master with a set of smooth and flowing operations. Yi Chen, don't act impulsively. Later, Dan Cheng will apologize to Master Zhao and they won't take it to heart. No need to. If we don't escalate the situation and draw Xiang Qingdong's attention, it will be difficult to pry the news out of his mouth. All departments are in place. It's almost time to witness the miracle. Master Zhao's pressure gauge is abnormal. Does Master Zhao continue to increase the air pressure due to abnormal temperature? Don't panic, everything is under control. The person who holds their own position and has a place to live speaks from afar. No, Master. The machinery can't hold on anymore. The machine cannot maintain stability and is about to explode. Run quickly. Master, hurry up. How could this be possible? It's going to explode. Run, let's go. My painstaking efforts. Bad. I actually blew up the stove. How could it really explode? The lying trough happened to explode in the 48th second. That kid really hit the nail on the head. Does that kid really know how to refine pills, even if it's a hidden alchemy master? The timing of the explosion is no different from what he said. Mr. Yi has offended Mr. Xiang just now. Could you please advise on how he determined the time of the explosion? Anyway, it's already blown up. I don't have much to say. Even the second count is incredibly precise. This person is not simple at all. It seems that he doesn't want to show more, but unfortunately, since Mr. Yi didn't say anything, I won't ask too many questions. Actually, it doesn't matter if I tell you. My cultivation method is biased towards fire, and I have a keen sense of fire, so I can naturally detect the fire of alchemy. Many people here admit that my alchemy ability may cause other troubles. I see. After teaching Xiang the refined techniques of the fire system, I wonder if it's possible to study some with Mr. Yi. It's a great honor. Hooked up. Wow, I can actually accept Chairman Xiang's invitation. What an honor. Speaking of which, why is the name Yi Chen a bit familiar? Damn it, Yi Chen, this guy is too wicked. What kind of holy is he? I'm worried that Mr. Yi is a waste of emotions. He always surprises me. They are all good things. Mr. Yi, before you arrive, you still want to enjoy flowers, plants, and grasses. This is a valuable product that can be used to claim the value of the city. If sold at a high price, it will be worth the medicine. Ha ha ha, sir. Good eyesight. There are only a few of us here, Mr. Yi. Don't hide it. Do you really understand alchemy? You just don't know how many levels and patterns of alchemy you can refine. Normally, it has 4 grades and 8 patterns. In the case of harmony between heaven, earth, and man, 5 grade pills can also be tried. What's wrong? What's your expression? You're really joking. 4th grade, 5th grade. The elixir is divided into 9 grades, each with 19 patterns. The strongest alchemist in my medicine, Mr. Yi, can refine the elixir with 4 yang and 5 patterns. Surprisingly, he is even better than him. Can it be determined with just one try in the alchemy room? But I have 2 conditions. I have 30% of the herbs here, and I want to know one thing from your mouth. If we can really refine pills of grade 3 or above, these conditions are nothing. If such a top alchemist can be recruited to join the Medicine Alliance, our Medicine Alliance will definitely take it to the next level. Then I'll stay here and appreciate the precious flowers and plants without disturbing you. It's better not to listen to things you shouldn't hear. Mr. Yi, are you satisfied with this? Have enough to use, just be satisfied. Fire. Ningdan Fire is actually Qi Ningdan Fire. Tencent Dynamic Master Zhao's alchemy involves placing ignition devices in the alchemy cauldron and using strong qi to assist in controlling the fire. And Mr. Ye's method is to create something out of nothing by directly igniting and controlling the fire with gas, which is an ancient alchemy technique. The two may seem similar, but their difficulty levels are completely different. Complete President Xiang, please take a look. Surprisingly, it's so simple. This Danxiang is indeed genuine. This pill is indeed 4th grade with 8 patterns. You can easily produce pills of this quality. If this person is in the alliance for 10 years, they will not become the top force in China. Now it's time for you to fulfill your promise. Regarding medicinal herbs, it's easy to say that Mr. Ye's skills, let alone 35%, are worth it for the Medicine Alliance. The skill of archery and alchemy is far more important than the strength of martial arts. We must definitely win over this person at any cost. I don't want herbs, but my main purpose is to ask you something. Tell me where the ghost prison is. Ghost prison. Mr. Yi, I can tell you everything except for the ghost prison. Xiang Qingdong, this is what you promised me. I hate people who go back on their word. Mr. Yi is unaware that the controller behind the ghost prison is far from something we can resist. When I entered the ghost prison, I was subjected to a death sentence. If the address was revealed, I would explode and die. Anything. There really is a technique, and this technique is very strong. Unlike all of China, it must come from Kunlun Su. Can you crack the spell on this person? I can naturally crack this garbage technique, but it will consume some strength, and once successfully cracked, the other party will also notice it. There's no other way. Of course, based on my speculation, there is more than one person who has been hit by this technique. I can use this technique to deduce the ultimate fate of the caster, who is thousands of miles away at that time. All the spells on the victims will be lifted, and even if he wants to investigate, there will be nowhere to find them, but this will consume my strength and make me disappear faster. Are you sure you want me to take action? Please take action, Senior. Okay, I need you to help me with something later. We can talk about it another day. Resolve the immediate issue first. Kill thunder, hit and destroy all things. My God, that seems to be the direction of the alchemy room. What exactly happened? How could there be such a terrifying aura? I have never seen such a terrifying celestial phenomenon before. There must be something big happening behind it. We need to take a picture and bring it back to the office for research. Idiot, it is already the mercy of heaven that allows you to peek into such celestial phenomena. If you still want to record and preserve them, it will certainly trigger the wrath of heaven. In front of the peerless powerhouse who triggers such a vision, I am just an EB ant like you, Shao. The technique I used to erase your body did not harm your physical body in the slightest. Why are you shouting so loudly? But I'm afraid suddenly being struck by lightning. Who is not afraid? What kind of Grandmaster list? What kind of medicine is it in front of this kid? I'm afraid that if he wants to erase anyone in China with such means, it's just a thought. Break it for me. Ghost prison. Yi Tianjing, Jiang Perong, after all this time, you guys still haven't said anything and really plan to stay here for the rest of your lives. I don't know anything. How many more years will it be like this anyway? We're living like zombies now. You can kill or torture us as you please. Miss Jiang, you are Golden Branch and Jade Leaf. Why do you have to suffer with him? As long as you let go, I can promise you any conditions. I am willing to endure any hardship as long as I can follow him. Besides, we have nothing left, and there's still meaning in living. So you don't even care about your own son? Yi Chen has long been dead. It's useless to say anything. I personally pushed him into the lake, and for him, who was just a child, he would undoubtedly die. Even so, it's better than being killed by that person. What if I say your son didn't die? I beg your pardon? What are you saying? Chen is still alive. Tell that secret. If I feel better, maybe your son will bring me to see you. Even if Chen is alive, I believe he will personally find us. Okay. You dare to be stubborn. Give you some trouble to taste. What's wrong with him? Sudden illness. Damn it, my magic was actually broken by someone from thousands of miles away. The scariest thing is that I have no resistance throughout the entire process, and I can't resist that all three people were played between the palms of their hands. Who exactly is the other party? Holy. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to be electrocuted. Come on, someone. Come on, someone. The person just said that Chen is still alive, so it's possible, but I don't know why. For so many years, I have been vaguely feeling that some kind of connection has been severed. As a mother, I am well aware that it is a flesh and blood connection. I really feel that Chen is not dead. Living is good, living is good. I have become a useless person and have no more extravagant desires. It's also good to live here. I just hope Chen doesn't get involved too much and lives a peaceful life. Perong, I once said I wanted to take you back to the Jiang family with a beautiful breeze, but now it has implicated you and me in being imprisoned together. I feel ashamed of you and Chen. How about the prison? How about the Jiang family? Your place is home. Thank you to the adults for coming to the rescue. What exactly happened? You might have been injured in the Seoul prison. The origin of the spell on my body has been broken, and all the marks of those who have entered the ghost prison have disappeared. Now my cultivation has fallen, and I am seriously injured. Breaking your spell from thousands of miles away, there are still such strange people in the world. That person must have exposed the origin of your technique to cover up something, most likely investigating the ghost prison. If you count all the people who have entered the ghost prison in the past 30 years, the problem must lie with one of them. Correct. Mr. Ye's methods really have the power to manipulate gods and ghosts. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Tell me about the ghost prison. Your magic has been broken and you will not suffer any further damage. I will reveal everything I know, but Mr. Yi understands that the address of the ghost prison is not the same and the entrance changes every time it is opened. Only those who have been to the ghost prison know that it opens once a month, every time in the early morning at the beginning of the month. The first time I entered was near Qianling Park in Beijing. The second time was near Tomato Gate, and the last time was near Happy Valley. Every time it's opened, someone comes to pick it up, but no one else can enter. A few days ago, someone contacted me again at the ghost prison and asked me to go there again next month. He asked me to find a hotel near Beijing Normal University in advance, and I guess the next time the ghost prison opens will be near that university. Beijing Normal University seems to have chosen a time to visit Beijing. Mr. Yi, you don't want to forcefully break into the ghost prison, do you? This can't cause any trouble. The powerful individuals in the prison have extremely terrifying strength and are not on the same level as us. They can even wipe out the Grandmaster with a flick of their fingers. Don't worry about anything else, just call me when you leave for now, follow me to choose medicinal herbs. Mr. Yi, you see that I am quite interested in you. I have a request for you to consider. I guess you want me to join the Medicine Alliance, right? Who dares, who dares? At first, Siam did have this intention, but after contact, the current drug alliance was too small to accommodate Mr. Yi Jin. I just hope Mr. Yi can take on the role of chief consultant and occasionally take care of the Medicine Alliance. You're really mean to me, but I don't like being bound. Sorry. I won't restrain you, sir. As long as Yi has time to visit the Medicine Alliance occasionally, it becomes no more requirements. This person is obviously a peerless expert who is earth-shattering, but for some reason, he hides his identity. If the Medicine Alliance can embrace him, the future is limitless. Okay, you've already talked about this. Alchemy requires a large amount of medicinal herbs and good relationships with medicinal alliances, which is not a bad thing. Just using a false name. I'll be clear at any time, okay? But first, I have the right to leave. Let's go. As agreed, I'll go pick some medicinal herbs. Ha ha ha. Mr. Yi can take as much as he wants. Since I have become the chief consultant, I won't hesitate to take the medicine. I'm afraid I'm not here to sweep with Mr. Yi's posture. The azure flower has been removed, leaving only 3 plants. Not good. The only severed soul grass was also taken away. You see, Qingwood ginseng in that corner was also discovered by him. Damn it. This thing has been cultivated by our Medicine Alliance for nearly 100 years. Chairman Xiang. Just take whatever Mr. Yi likes. Okay, whoever made him transform into the chief consultant of our pharmaceutical alliance, take it. Yunu Villa. Mr. Yi seems very satisfied with this trip, but deep down he may have developed a better impression of me. I should go back now that the trip is over. Ring. I beg your pardon? I'm back. No one is around and the room is messy. It seems like I'm leaving in a hurry. Is there something wrong? Is there Luo Cha involved? Unfortunately, Mr. Yi, there has been a major medical accident at Tianjing Group. 27 consumers fell seriously ill and were hospitalized, with 2 of them even dying. Now hundreds of rights defenders have gathered to block the gate of Tianjing Group's Jiangnan branch. The office location was also smashed. Xia Ruoxue and Sun Yi are holding an emergency press conference. Take me to the press conference venue. The products of the group are personally designed by me and Danfang, and there is absolutely no possibility of any problem. Someone is causing trouble. Tianjing Group. Our product has been on the market for more than a day or 2, and we have never cut corners or used inferior materials. Please believe in the quality of our products. There must be other reasons for this. My original name was reason. My parents are still lying in the intensive care unit because they used your product. All you earn is money from human lives, a group of animals. Stinky bitch, go die. These guys. Get out. What happened? What a strong gust of wind. Ruoxue must have used her family's power to suppress this matter as soon as possible, but it clearly failed. Nowadays, no one in Jiangnan dares to touch my moldy head. It must be someone from the capital who is playing tricks on me. You came here. What the fuck? He opened his hand and actually sucked the person over. Oh my god, I'm not blind, are I? I was not surprised to see my methods, and coupled with your physical qualities, it seems that you are also an ancient warrior who sent you here. I hit someone. I know this person is Yi Chen, the legal representative of Tianjing Group. Everyone, look at Tianjing Group. Not only does the boss sell poison, but he also physically attacks people to prevent them from protecting their rights. Is there still a law for assaulting people in broad daylight? Isn't that how the special Tianjing Group treats others? Exposing this matter has brought shame and disgrace to this dog boss. Oh, you, an ancient warrior, came here to protect your rights. Who asked you to come? What kind of ancient warrior, Lao Tzu, is it? His mother consumer? Is it because you have a problem with your medicine and don't let anyone say it? This blow is to vent my anger on my girlfriend. You shouldn't have hit her. Of course, at the beginning, this is just next. I will let regret be born into this world. It's quite a tough guy. It seems like it's giving you a boost. Don't, I said it's Zhang. Bang. Kill all so that there won't be any eyewitness left. I want him to live. No one has the right to take his life. It's Zhang Xiao. Everything is arranged by Zhang Xiao. Please don't torture me anymore. Zhang is the son of the young director of the Martial Arts Bureau, right? I rarely spare your life, but you insist on dying. The legal representative of Tianjing Group publicly used violence and even killed people with darts. This is a sensational headline that must be published. You are suspected of leaking state secrets and need to come back with me for interrogation. We will release innocent people without charge, but for those with ulterior motives, that's another matter. Everyone, arrest them all. You don't have the right to arrest me. Damn it, who the hell are you guys? I want to call the police. Mr. Yi, the matter has been resolved. Chief Lei asked me to remind you that although there are traces of the Martial Arts Bureau's intervention, it was never done by the higher-ups. The person who used such low-level means should be a junior. Currently, Zhang Yi, the son of Zhang Renjue, the director of the Martial Arts Bureau, is the most suspected, but we don't have any evidence yet. No need for evidence, it's him. Today, I will take away his life. Mr. Yi, think twice. Zhang Yi's special identity taught him a lesson: never kill, otherwise Zhang Ren will definitely go crazy. Make him crazy. Sorry, I didn't think it through carefully. This is all a small matter. Don't get dirty, I'll do it myself. When you asked me to help you take a shower with my own hands, you never said it was dirty at that time. Someone looked really happy. Don't make fun of me. There is a mess in the group now, and the patients at the hospital have not been dealt with yet. Have those critically ill patients been checked? The doctor confirmed that it was caused by our group's products. This is not mainly due to the group of people who have recently used our product. The doctor said the illness was not caused by medication, but the patient's condition is very strange. It's like being slowed down by some force, increasing blood flow rate and causing respiratory obstruction, which leads to major problems in the body. So it's probably caused by the ancient martial artists of the Martial Arts Bureau using strong energy or some kind of technique. You can send someone to deliver these pills to the hospital for patients to take. 1 pill per person can help them recover their health. I still have some things to deal with. Let's go first. Beijing Huaxiao Martial Arts Bureau. The above is what happened to Tianjing Group. Motherfucker. To use such despicable means to deal with someone who cannot even kill the Blood Plum Hall would embarrass my Zhang Renjue. Wait, Xiaoyi is still in Jiangnan at the moment. It should be near the Medicine King Valley, possibly on the way back. Bad. By using Yi Chen's methods, we can definitely guess who led the dangerous Xiaoyi. Hello, Dad, you bastard, come back quickly and return to the capital immediately. Engrave 1. Dad, what did you say? The signal here is not pleasant or clear. I'll call you back later. Do. Bastards are still fooling around when they die. Quickly make the people of Jiangnan Wudao branch put down their current work and prioritize protecting Xiaoyi. I will also send skilled personnel to reinforce here. Correct. Hello, Lei Shui's Dragon Soul and Wudao Bureau's well water do not infringe with river water. You warned Yi Chen that if he dares to touch my son, I will make his life worse than death. Alas, I agree with your attitude and have also advised Zhang Renjue on this matter, but Mr. Ye's personality cannot be stopped by my dragon soul. Let your son seek more blessings on his own. Bang. Damn it. Zhang Xiaohao. His mother, I have to go back to Beijing because of Yi Chen. You wait for me. As long as Yi Chen dares to step into the capital, I will kill you and everyone around you. Unfortunately, you probably won't have this opportunity anymore. Yi Yechen. Is this guy Yi Chen? It doesn't look very strong either. Just leave this kid to us to deal with. Zhang Xiao has 3 strengths and 2 weaknesses, but we can't survive either. Let's all go together, go up and compete with this kid. Yi Chen has been appointed. Unlike those stinky fish and shrimp, you seem to have some skills. But that's all. Sun Lao was unexpectedly killed with a single blow. How could this happen? Don't worry, you'll be with him soon. No. You can't kill me. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Don't you think it's too late to beg for mercy now? What if your father is Zhang Renjue? He will have the same fate if he offends me. I lost control before exerting force. It's really embarrassing for your father, Zhang Renjue. This is the phone number of Chief Wan. Just killing Zhang Yi actually alarmed him. Yi Chen, listen to me and let go of Zhang Yi. I dare not do it again. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'm willing to do anything. Zhang Yi is the heart of Zhang Renjue. Once he dies, Zhang Renjue will do whatever it takes. At that time, it will no longer be just a struggle between you and him, but a disaster for the whole of China. If that situation really occurs, I will personally kill him and promise not to harm innocent people. Let go of Zhang Yi. What is the true identity of the person who destroyed your Yi family at Yunu Mountain Villa? Put down Zhang Yi. I'll tell you the true identity of the person who destroyed your Yi family at Yunhu Mountain Villa back then. Zhang Yi's miserable life is nothing compared to the capital Dragon Lord who destroyed my Yi family. I can kill such a useless person at any time. It's okay to keep him alive. However, people want to give me up. I have been abandoned as a worker and turned into a useless person. What if Zhang Yi leaves you a dog's life? Even if you're alive, you're just spreading rotten meat. I am a useless person. I am rotten meat. I have already released him. Can you speak now? What's the difference between you and killing him? What would Zhang Renjue think if he saw it? What he thinks is none of my business. I only care about that answer. Lin Juelong in the martial arts world of Huaxia, he is the person with the highest status in the Lin family, and the Lin family is the most top and powerful family in the whole of China. I know you want revenge, but your current strength cannot shake him. The Jiang family behind your mother still can't lift their heads in front of the Lin family. Hello, do it yourself Lin Juelong, Lin Jia, Jiang Jia. Haha Zheng Xiao. He, rotten meat. I'm rotten meat, and you're rotten meat too. He. Take him away, I'll save your lives. You are Yi Chen. I bid you a loyal farewell and approach the martial arts of the capital. Otherwise, the general administration will make your life worse than death. Oh, since that's the case, we'll go to the Martial Arts Bureau in a few days to experience what you said about life being worse than death. I have the confidence to kill this son, but for some reason, there is an inexplicable sense of danger emanating from him. For now, I still prioritize bringing Zhang Xiao back. Let go of you this time, young man. Take care of yourself. Who might die? Dead old man 10 cent. Ha ha. Hello, doctor, how is my son doing? Zhang Xiao's condition is very bad. Although I can heal his physical wounds, outside of his body. What does it mean outside of the body? What is his condition? Is there any rescue? Zhang Xiaoxiang must have seen something extremely terrifying, causing his soul to be scared and scattered, his mind to be confused, and his soul to have problems that are extremely difficult to cure. Are you saying that my son has become an idiot? It's impossible. It must be because of your poor medical skills. I want your life to heal him. Wait a minute, there's still the soul condensing grass, the grass condensing grass, and the soul condensing grass. Condensing soul grass. The soul condensing grass has the effect of nourishing the soul and calming the soul. Only the Medicine Alliance in China has one plant. If we can get it. Fortunately, I have some connections with Xiang Qingdong, the chairman of the Pharmaceutical Alliance. He should give me this face. How could this happen? The only soul condensing grass was taken away by Yi Chen. He destroyed my son, even to the point of destroying his only hope. I will offer a reward in the entire martial arts world of China for anyone who gives me the soul condensing grass. Our martial arts bureau will regard them as lifelong guests and fulfill all their wishes. Do you remember what you promised me before? I haven't forgotten someone from ancient times like you actually asked me for help. I have that ability. These days, I have been observing the Chinese astrology at night and found that tonight there will be a phenomenon of a 5-starred continuous pearl sky dog eating the moon. Unless something unexpected happens, something will emerge. It's very important for you to go and retrieve it. Where is the specific location of the senior? Even my Dragon Slayer sword is worthless in his eyes, and he doesn't know what kind of treasure it could be. Qianbanchan, Huiyan province right here, you can leave now. Senior, rest assured. Hee hee, I never expected to travel with Mr. Yi again. It's really lucky. I originally planned to have Showdown as the driver, but I didn't expect Zhuya to come knocking on my door, and I went with her on the way for matters related to Anhui province. Even if there are anomalies in Huiyan province, the Zhu family is really well informed. Mr. Yi joked that this matter is not something that ordinary people can know. I was just lucky to have a friend in Anhui province whose family has a lot of power in the area and told me about it as soon as possible. Then you came to find me. I guess Mr. Yi would be interested. After all, it was a vision. I don't know how many martial arts experts are currently heading there. Actually, I'm fine. The key is that my seniors seem to care a lot. Remember to take this item at all costs on this trip. This thing is not only about me, but also about the reincarnation cemetery. My time is running out. I might as well tell you one more thing. The power of that thing can simultaneously activate 2 tombstones in the reincarnation cemetery. The more the 2 tombstones move towards the back, the more difficult it is to move, and the more terrifying the power becomes. At present, there is no movement on the 4th tombstone, yet 2 of them can be opened. This trip must be taken down. Dear Senior, please remind me repeatedly that Yi Chinding will not disappoint this trip. There are quite a few people wearing ancient costumes. Is it making a movie? These people should be the first group of ancient warriors who came from other places, including some hidden strong ones. Mr. Yi, try not to expose it as much as possible. Xiaoya. Xiaoya, you're finally here. I haven't seen you for a year, and I've almost forgotten what you look like. Fortunately, it's not crooked. My little Yi is still so beautiful. I talk nonsense all day long, even though I had a video chat last night. Mr. Yi, her name is Enruoying, and she has been my good friend for many years. Hello, if Yaya is Mr. Yi Chen, my main purpose for this trip is to accompany him. Zhuya appeared cautious in front of him. Could she be a master? Xiaoya, didn't I ask you to keep that secret? Why did I tell someone Tianjing Mountain is of great importance and not everyone can get involved? If Ying misunderstood this matter, Mr. Yi came earlier than I knew and happened to be on the way, so we came together. Your lie is too outrageous. As soon as the vision of Lu Tianjing Mountain came out, I called you. How could he have known earlier? Let's not talk about this anymore. The family elders said that thing should appear at night. We're just going to watch the excitement. After all, there are too many top experts who have come today and won't be able to get our hands on them. And questions, The phenomenon of black clouds overwhelming the city is becoming increasingly severe. You can feel the aura of many ancient martial artists around, among whom there are many strong ones. It seems that this treasure is not so easy to hold. Why did no one dare to approach that temple? It's normal for you to come from out of town without knowing this is Jingfu Temple, one of the 3 major temples in Huiyin province. The host inside is not ordinary. His Dharma name is Master Jingdao. 10 years ago, he was ranked 11th on the Grandmaster list. Now, no one knows his strength. This place has become a forbidden area due to the existence of Master Jingdao. If it weren't for a vision, those martial artists wouldn't dare to disturb here. I see. Killing intent. I remember that person was the old man who saved Zheng Yi at that time. Yi Chen, it's only a matter of time before the general administration of Zhang Xiaowu has already enraged and destroyed you. You actually have time to spy on this shell. You really don't know life or death. When I go to the capital, it's still uncertain who will kill whom. Arrogant heaven wants you to look good. It's up to you guys. What happened? Yi Chen, let go of your trivial little inquin and that thing will be born ahead of schedule. In the southeast direction, hurry up. I want to run. Give it to me. Get away from me. I don't have time to deal with you now. Allow me. Bastard, how could there be thunder landing? That thing is about to come out. No matter what, we must take down Zheng Xiao. The incident has already angered the director. If this trip fails again, we will undoubtedly die. Getting it is certain, but how to determine its location? Having a wide range of vision is necessary to showcase one's surroundings. What a terrifying vision that southeast direction is. Go take a look, hurry up and leave. Yi Chen had previously caught up in the southeast direction. This is too coincidental. Can you predict in advance? It's here, but at this temperature. What a strong vision. It's about to end. Hold on. Just leave now. Senior, how did you see that this is the final landing point? It's simple because of everything around here. Whether it's Mother E, a tree, every path, or even the distant Pure Buddha temple, the entire ancient eastern area is very attractive, and the E formation Jew, who is capable of killing the West Rome and forming 1,000 realms formation, has fallen to the spot on the mountain where he is attracted. Ancient killing formation. Don't worry, this formation has long been wiped out by the river of time and cannot be activated for its only purpose. It's about attracting spirit stones from outside the region. And that extraterrestrial spirit stone is also our target. I don't know what kind of treasure it is that even a powerful person wants. It's time to come out and meet someone after hiding for so long, right? Yi Chen, the first person in Jiangnan province, Jiang Hengrong and Yi Tianjing's offspring, lived up to their reputation. Not only do you know me, but you also know my relationship with the Jiang family. Who are you? This person is very strong. It's nothing, just a guest of the Jiang family. Although you're a remnant, at least you're bleeding the blood of the Jiang family. The spirit stone from outside the realm has been opened, and I allow you to survive. Then it depends on whether you are qualified to take it. If that's the case, then I'll take your life with me. In the eyes of the Jiang family, you are just a speck of dust to tell you the name of the person who killed you, Jiang Biawang. Coming. Tiger Piason. This guy is so fast. Oh, shit. Wormslayer. Ha ha ha, it's really delicious and energetic. This smell has never come before. Let's have more. What the hell are those gloves that can actually be used to strengthen oneself with the absorbed true chi? The glove material contains some remnants of demonic artifacts. Only by cooperating with his special incomplete technique that he obtained from somewhere can this effect be achieved. Ultimately, it's because your realm is too low. Otherwise, how could you be made difficult by such petty tricks? Don't use true chi. I'll give you a little more strength to help reconcile with the bloodshot technique. Enough to wipe him out. Let's take a break for a while, Zhanlong's sword. How did you put away the sword and give up on yourself? Ha ha ha, don't force yourself anymore. It's already very difficult just to defend you. Just suffer quickly. Ha, don't you know how to resist? Is the principle of accumulating strength necessary for a big move anything? How is that possible? Call. The losses are far greater than expected, and I never expected there to be such a skilled player here. We need to get our things and leave quickly. Damn it, where did you hide the things outside the domain? Hand it over quickly. First come, first served. Since I've got the baby, why are you asking me for it? The vision originated in Huiyin province and fell to Huiyin province. It should be taken care of by people from the local martial arts world. You, as an outsider, do not deserve to possess it. Hand over the things, and I'll give you a chance to survive. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave Qingjue Mountain alive. Isn't that the head of the Yin family, and Sushan? He is also the father of Ruoying. Dad is also here. If that's your father, right, well, what's wrong? Hurry up and persuade your father, Mr. Yi, to speak without restraint. If he really gets into a fight later, it won't be good. If you're not qualified to stay here, why are you here? Go back quickly. Dad, that guy is Xiaoya's friend, if possible. Oh, and this kind of thing. Oh, so he's your friend. This matter is actually as simple as that. Kid presenting something can make him live, otherwise he will definitely die. Since you know him, you happen to advise him to cherish his own life. Uncle and values first come, first served for unclaimed items. Why did Mr. Yi have to hand over this item when he first discovered it? According to the rules of the martial arts world, the law of the jungle prevails. This is Huiyin, not that kid from Jiangnan. He doesn't have the strength to hold onto the treasure, so he naturally doesn't have the qualification to own it. What's the difference between this and bandits? The martial arts world has always been so cruel, but after all, he is your friend. I can also help you. Little brother, I didn't expect you to meet my daughter's friends. They all came to me to plead for mercy for you. I can promise you that as long as you hand over that thing to me for safekeeping, I will ensure your safety. The old fox in Cheonsu Mountain clearly wants to devour it alone. Hand it over to him for safekeeping. It's his, right? That kid, as long as he's not stupid, will definitely be able to see the way inside. Ansu Mountain, for the sake of my friend, you are leaving now. I won't investigate your greed. Ha ha ha, Laowen. It seems that your face is completely useless. That kid is also in a state of mental disability and death, yet he dares to offend Anjia. Anjia is a top-tier family in Huiyin. It's absolutely unbearable. Kid, it seems like you haven't figured out the situation yet. Now, we have 21 sects and powerful forces from the 8 major families in Huiyin province. What are you using to fight against us? Not only me, but also the Martial Arts Bureau. Wudao Bureau, damn it, I never thought they would also get involved. This is a big problem, don't worry, everyone. That kid killed me. Many people in the Martial Arts Bureau committed heinous crimes. If it weren't for someone in Jiangnan protecting him, he would have died long ago. We want his life more than anything outside the domain. Nei dares to kill members of the Martial Arts Bureau. There are still guys in the world who are not afraid of death. That crazy kid is definitely crazy. Xiaoya, the Mr. Yi you brought is too crazy to offend Huiyan with all his strength and Martial Arts Bureau. At the same time, how could he possibly walk out of Qinjiwe Mountain alive? I believe Mr. Yi. From my understanding, Mr. Yi cannot give up. I can only trust him. Everyone, I retract what I said before. This has nothing to do with my family, by the way. I would like to establish a rule that whoever comes into contact with that thing first, except for that kid, will have it. This will also avoid damaging the harmony. Ha ha ha, in that case, my Li family is willing to be the first to eat crab. Grandma T's way of dealing with the younger Li family is actually to use more to beat less. This is because the baby doesn't even want his face shame me and other big families. Kill at once, move. Humph. How is that possible? Die. You also go die. Those two are not ordinary people, but top experts of the Li family, surprisingly killed in an instant. I heard before that there was a hunter in Jiangnan who was incredibly powerful and killed countless people. Isn't that the kid? I admit he has some strength, but no matter how strong he is just a human being. Which of us present is not the top presence of our own power? The two Li family members died because they underestimated the enemy. Can't he even turn the world together? As long as I obtain treasures from outside the domain, it is enough to make my family glorious for 100 years. Indeed, greed drives people crazy. Since you insist on seeking death, I'll kill you all today. Go die. Sha Quan. Click, 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 click. This is impossible. What kind of swordsmanship is this? Why is it so terrifying? Don't kill me. I dare not. Those who rushed up are all well-known experts. Surprisingly, he couldn't even withstand a single move from him. They didn't even leave a complete body behind. It was directly blasted into a blood mist. Please, please don't kill me, suffer death. Madam is terrible. Everyone who participated in the battle was a top local powerhouse, but he was killed indiscriminately by that kid. If this continues, I'm afraid we'll all be killed. Go 1. Have you ever asked me about settling down? Even my cold family will never agree. You will die today. It's really not that easy. Push, a door / etc., open. Cut off the mountain and chop vast powered giant wave fist. You are all heads of major families. It's too much to join forces and launch a surprise attack by bullying the few. You miss, please forgive my rudeness. Some things are not what you should be looking at. Please rest. Hee, you are really extraordinary to be able to survive under that blow just now, but this won't change anything. Damn it, it's still too difficult to fight them alone. Please help me, Senior Earth Senior. What's going on? Senior is not in the cemetery. Did he hide? If we join forces and strike together next, I wonder if you can still keep the entire body. An intact corpse, execution by hanging or poisoning instead of decapitation or mutilation. I'll leave you paralyzed. What kind of power is that bad? Bloodthirsty / Hoo-ha. Mr. Yi, are you okay? Don't scare me. No, it's okay. This is already a powerful blow that I don't rely on in the reincarnation cemetery, and the consumption is too huge. I can't even reach for a pill like this. That kid has no resistance left. His head belongs to me, and everything outside of my domain belongs to you. Deal. Why do you feel ashamed when dealing with so many martial arts experts against a younger generation? If you want to move, Mr. Yi, kill me first. His mother bitch, I almost died in his hands. Talk to me about shame. 16 is more shameful than life, not even worth a fart. Yi Chen, you killed many people in my martial arts bureau and even dared to depose Zhang Xiao. Today, I will take your head back to the capital city. To appease the director's anger, ha ha ha. Who has any objections to keeping this? Do you have any objections to me taking him away? No. What opinions do we dare to have? Shouldn't the masters in the temple be merciful and considerate of the poor monks all day long, and the poor monks short? This master Jingdao hurts people with his hands, which is completely different from other monks. If this female benefactor doesn't mind, she can come to the temple with him to rest for one night. No, thank you, master. This pill is good for you. Don't resist. Thank you. Although the quality of the healing pill is not high, considering the scarcity of pills in China, it must be very precious to him. You'll take care of this kid tonight and go out to pick some medicinal herbs for him. He is seriously injured, correct? Why did you save me? If I say it out loud, you might not be able to sleep. I'll tell you tomorrow. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. I brought you here, but I didn't help at all. Does it still hurt? Doesn't hurt. You slapped me because when I recover, and Sushan will die tragically. It's not just a slap, it's not a big deal. How to handle it? I will make my own decision. Kid, would you blame me for not taking action at that time? I have always been too smooth, so the disaster turned out to be a good thing, and this blood dragon has grown even stronger due to this killing, and I can feel like I'm about to break through. The biggest advantage you haven't mentioned is this extraterrestrial spirit stone. Rise. Click 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 click. Such a rich spiritual energy that even Kunlun Void cannot compare to. The benefits are not limited to that. Be broken. This bead is called the Domain Heart Bead, which contains spiritual energy from outside the domain and lands on Earth once every 1,000 years. The last time this pearl fell, it triggered an ancient battle that resulted in the death of nearly 1,000 strong warriors. You should be grateful that the spiritual energy in China is now sparse, and practitioners are not as good as before, even regressing to ancient martial artists. Otherwise, it's even harder for you to snatch this pearl than to climb to the sky. I was supposed to disappear in 3 days, but now with this bead, I can still help you for at least 10 days. You need to choose a quiet place to retreat in these 10 days, and then I will help you understand the true way of killing. Although you don't allow me to call you master, senior. But I, Yi Chen, always admit that you are my mentor. Kid, the further you go, the stronger your strength will be. The things you touch will become deeper. One day you will realize that we are taking advantage of you. The burden on you is too heavy to throw away this strange and unpredictable situation. From the moment the reincarnation cemetery opens, you are the redemption and hope of our 100 people. Sooner or later, you will see the true darkness. Some people standing on the clouds control everyone's life and death, turning the world into the way they want it to be. The enemy you have to face is tens of thousands of times stronger than you imagine, and what's even worse is how long the reincarnation cemetery can be hidden. Once those people discover your existence, they can crush you without leaving. We can only try our best to help you become a counter to their existence. Whether you can turn over or not depends on your growth. Senior, what kind of power is the cloud-based person you mentioned? What happened back then? Why are you in the reincarnation cemetery? It's useless to say with your current strength, but it only adds to your worries. The next few people will tell you sooner or later, let them say it. Most of the power of this bead has been absorbed by us. If you take it now, it will be of great benefit to your cultivation and physical body. Make good use of it and strive to break through 2 realms through it. Remember to resolve this matter and immediately return to Jiangnan for seclusion. I don't have much time left. I will make good use of this seclusion. Juya is asleep. This way she can sleep more deeply. Let's get started. Break it for me. How am I in bed? Mr. Yi. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. I don't know why I fell asleep in bed. You were seriously injured and should have slept in the bed. Practitioners sleep on the same bed in heaven and earth. It's still early in the morning. You can sleep a little longer. Relying on the cultivation of the domain heart bead for 1 night, not only did the injury fully recover, but it also improved 2 small realms at this speed. We will soon reach the state of separation, and then we should be qualified to rescue our parents. You should rest well first. I still have some things to do. Yi Yechen, why are you up? Go back and lie down. I haven't finished preparing the medicine for you yet. No, how did your injuries heal completely and the aura is stronger? Did you break through? Thank you, Master Jingdao, for coming to the rescue. Let's talk about some things in the house first. Thank you, Yi Chen. Let's not talk about yesterday's battle. I saw it all in my eyes. Although your situation was extremely dangerous at the time, I vaguely felt that even if I didn't take action, you could escape unscathed. Last night, I ordered someone to spread the message that the thing you obtained from outside the domain has been taken away by me. This way, you can also have less trouble. Master Jingdao, I admit that I have no acquaintance with you, neither related nor unrelated. Why would you help me like this? I knew you would ask that. Why don't I just tell you everything? Do you know Yi Chen, this jade? This jade pendant belongs to my mother. I've seen her wear it before. Why is it on you? Yi Chen, I'm afraid you don't know yet. Actually, I have known your mother for over 30 years. At that time, I had not yet entered the list of grandmasters. Just an inconspicuous weak warrior unexpectedly offended a powerful force in the capital city. At that time, my situation was even worse than yours, and I was on the verge of being executed. At the brink of death, it was your mother who saved me. She is the apple of the Jiang family's eye, and not many people in the capital dare to offend her. You may not know that your mother actually doesn't like to cultivate the Jiang family, but she is forced to give her a huge amount of cultivation resources. After saving me, she secretly gave me those resources, which has made me who I am today. I'm only helping you now to repay the kindness I showed you back then. She is truly a very kind person. 7 years ago, your parents came to the Pure Buddha Temple to see me. At that time, I had already established some reputation in China. They gave me this piece of jade and said that one day when something happens to the Yi family, you can still survive. They hope that I can help you live a peaceful life. My parents' choice is that if I can survive, Master Jingdao will help me instead of letting Master Jingdao directly go to the Yi family to save me. It indicates that the parents had already realized that their enemy was far from being able to resist Master Jingdao. Calling him over would probably only result in death. After the Yi family incident, I immediately went to Dongqian Lake to find you, but unfortunately I didn't notice. So I want to avenge your parents and investigate the mastermind behind it, but I realize that compared to me, I am as small as an ant and can only silently retreat to make myself stronger. No wonder Master Jingdao took action. My parents had already prepared a way out for me. I have become much stronger now, and I believe that no one in China is more suitable to be your master than me. Would you be willing to take me as your teacher? I will pass on everything I have learned throughout my life to you without reservation. I appreciate your kindness, Senior. I already have a master's school this. Okay, since that's the case, I won't force it either, but don't worry, no matter what happens in the future, as long as you wish, I am willing to make another move for you. Senior, I only have one question now. Do you know the whereabouts of Lin Juelong? Lin Juelong, I didn't expect him to investigate to this extent. However, the huge gap between him and Lin Juelong now will only harm him. Yi Chen, I know you are eager for revenge, but the Lin family controls most of the martial arts world in the capital, which you cannot resist. Don't go to the capital city before you step into the top 10 of the Grandmaster list. Don't go. It seems like you won't say anything. Let's leave now. By the way, I almost forgot that I still had something on me. This gift is a thank you to Master Jingdao for saving us. Please don't hesitate. I took the item and hope you can listen to my advice. Never go to the capital where the water is too deep and there are already too many strong people who have suffered losses. See you again if there's a chance. Time is running out. Hurry up and take Zhuye to resolve the matter in Huiyan province, and then hurry back to Jiangnan for seclusion. I hope he can listen to my advice. I don't know what gift this kid gave me, probably ginseng or something. This rich fragrance of Dan. How could it be that it's 6 pills with 4 grades and 8 patterns? And family in Anhui province. Please come here to discuss the matter regarding Yi Chen. The biggest problem right now is that Master Jingdao has no way to protect us with him. Laoan actually doesn't have to worry so much about that kid being severely injured. Whether he can survive or not is not considered a threat. It's better to send the strong to prepare the layout at the foot of the mountain. Master Jingdao cannot protect him for the rest of his life. As soon as he goes down the mountain, he will be immediately killed. Dad, actually all you need to do is apologize to Mr. Yi based on my relationship with Zhuye. Mr. Yi should show mercy. I only let you listen and didn't let you speak. It's impossible for us to apologize. This child must not be left behind. I will also contact the people from Blood Plum Hall to take action in the future. Even with sky-high prices, Yi Chen cannot leave Qingjue Mountain alive. What about the woman next to that young man, and clan chief? I have investigated that she is Miss Zhu from Jiangnan province and has an unusual relationship with Yi Chen. If we let her go back, there may be some trouble. Of course, it's difficult to eradicate the root cause by cutting grass, but we still need to leave disasters to seek revenge. Dad, Zhuye is my good friend. She just met Yi Chen. There's no need to involve her at all. Stupid. Don't bother so much. You won't survive until today. It's you, kid. It's only been one night, and I actually recovered. None of you can survive tonight. None of you can survive tonight. Presumptuous. Kill him together. We have no way out without killing this child. Damn it, He has become stronger than yesterday. How could this happen? You're still alive because you owe my friend a slap. It's time to repay now. How can I do something like fan my best friend's father? No, no need. It shouldn't be like this. If you heard what Julia just discussed with them, this person has no intention of letting you go. He was already seriously injured and hasn't recovered yet, and now he's scared out of his wits and won't dare to resist. If you can't even reach this level, it's better to keep a distance from her in the future. Mr. Yi is serious. He wants me to understand that being too soft-hearted will eventually lead to trouble. I don't have much affection for me like Sun Yi and Mr. Xiaoruoxue. If I let him down again. Don't. I don't want to disappoint him. I don't want to leave him even more. You bitch, dare you slap me? I will definitely. That slap just now was for me, and this slap is for Mr. Yi. Since you are pursuing your own interests, he is also my enemy, Julia. Grass, I'll kill you. People who are almost dead still dare to jump around. If you hadn't made the wrong choice, I might have taken care of your family. Unfortunately, now you have only one dead end left. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. Please spare my father. I am willing to be a cow or a horse for you. Please spare him from whining. Today, I let go of Ansu Mountain. Who will let go of me, Yi Chen, someday? Originally, I should have eradicated everything, but now keeping your life is my greatest mercy. If you want revenge in the future, just come find me. I, Yi Chen, will continue. If you are my best sisters, if you have any difficulties, you can come to Jiangnan and find me. I will protect you for a lifetime of peace, wealth, and prosperity. I'm sorry, this is the only thing I can do for you. Mr. Yi, where are we going next? Of course, it's to calculate the remaining balance. From then on, a bloody storm erupted in the martial arts world of Huiyan province. Every top member of the family who took action against Yi Qing yesterday has been bloodied. The entire martial arts community in Anhui province has undergone a major reshuffle. No one knows who the perpetrator is, because there is not a single survivor who has seen the perpetrator. At the same time, there is another major event in Huiyan province where a vision of Qinjiue Mountain has emerged, with countless powerful individuals vying for treasures from outside the region. Finally, the exotic treasure from outside the domain fell into the hands of Master Jingdao. That's right, I did everything in Anhui province without anyone else. It's just you. I'm worried that another demon of your level might emerge in Huiyan province. The Dragon Soul will find a way to suppress this matter. By the way, there has been a major incident at the Martial Arts Bureau recently, and key information has been stolen. They have shifted their focus to recovering the information. Okay, I know Lei Shuwei, this can be considered good news. It seems that the Martial Arts Bureau may not be able to trouble me in the near future. Coincidentally, I also need 10 days without being disturbed. Mr. Yi, feel free to call me anytime if you need anything. I'll go back first. Slow down, no delivery. I'm back. These two have broken through again. Compared to them, I feel like my diligent cultivation back then was just a joke. The effect of cultivation is very significant. Yi Chen, do you know that we just tried jumping yesterday and surprisingly jumped 2 meters high? If I continue practicing like this, will I be able to fly? Fly forward and make progress one day, right? Anyway, I can't do it yet. I will be in seclusion for 10 days in the 3rd floor room next. During this period, there will be people from Luosha and the Dark Palace protecting you. If you have any important matters, you can also come to me and I will force you to leave. Don't worry, we will try our best to do our own things well in these 10 days. I won't disturb you unless it's life-threatening. By the way, after the last storm, Tianjing Group was fortunate enough to gain greater popularity. Now that its revenue has even reached new highs, we think it's time to establish a presence in both the national and international markets. You can make up your mind about this matter. Money doesn't mean much to me now, I just want my father's Tianjing Group to shine. Yi Lingtian. The Dragon Lord of the capital, also known as Lin Juelong, has finally received news. Half an hour ago, he appeared at the Beijing airport, but I don't know where he came back from. Let's go first. Lin Juelong. The Lin Juelong who caused my parents to destroy my Lin family. I finally found your message. This Lin Juelong has a transcendent identity in China and is a top powerhouse. He was able to be photographed either by luck or because the person taking the photo had already been discovered. The Temple Master can rest assured that he knows Lin Juelong's abilities and is very cautious in his actions. This photo was also taken by him hiding a few hundred meters away, so it shouldn't have happened. Ring. This time, it will be taken over by the Temple Master for convenient direct communication. Hello. I hate being followed by ants. Who are you? I don't want to see death. I'm always welcome. Do. I was really hit by the Palace Master's words. It's probably Lin Juelong's voice following him. The several Dark Palace powerhouses are probably following him. From today on, giving up monitoring Lin Juelong and having more people watching him will only lead to death and be meaningless but the hatred of the Temple Master. 10 days later, I will personally go to the capital to find him. Reincarnation Cemetery. It's here. I'm here. You can start anytime. You only need to do one thing in the next 10 days that's killing me. I will make you feel what hell is. Capital City. Lin Juelong, how's the investigation going? Mr. Lin, the matter you asked me to investigate has yielded results. The people being tracked on the day are from Jiangnan province. The more specific origin is still unclear, and the background of this group of people is almost blank. In all these years, no one has dared to track me. Does Lin Juewu not want to live anymore? Those useless people in Longjiang South Province. Continuing to investigate Japan, we will discover who it is and erase all the people and forces involved. Correct. Mr. Lin, haven't you been there for many years? Why did you suddenly return to the capital this time? I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. It was me who spoke too much. If you dare to speak too much, it will take your life. Master, I really can't figure out who has the right to threaten my life. Hua AI. Juelong is your teacher. I calculated a hexagram for you and found out that your fate will end in the capital city if we don't cut off that threat in advance. The consequences will be unimaginable. Is the threat in the capital a person from China? This is too laughable, but how could the ants of China threaten me? What is the origin of the other party? Don't think you are invincible. This matter must not be taken lightly and must be handled carefully. Samsara Cemetery. 5 days already. What? Is that all you got? I have used all means to kill in the past 5 days. As a result, I nearly get killed every time. Don't daydream, kid. Inhale, exhale. Get up quick. We're not done yet. F's great generation, you are the ancient. I have embarked on the path of cultivation for only 5 years. The difference in strength is too great. No, flat, this is simply. I have suppressed my strength to the true essence realm. Are you still not satisfied? I'm only in the nth chi condensation realm, and then there's the separation and union realm, before reaching the true essence realm. How can I fight across 2 major realms? Translate to N1, the new features are very good and I am glad to use them. However, there are also some bugs that should be fixed. The true essence realm is nothing but ants that can be killed with a flick of my finger. Why don't you think about why I chose to deal with you with true essence realm level? The way of killing emphasizes encountering the strong, and the more one wanders on the edge of life and death, the more capable they are of crossing boundaries and killing enemies forcefully, and you must figure out that the path of cultivation is cruel. How many people will fight with you at the same level? At any time, you might face an enemy that is 10 times or 100 times stronger than you. What will you do then? You may face an enemy who's 10 or 100 times stronger than you at any time. What will you do when that happens? Only by stimulating your potential will you have a chance at life. Now I will shatter your body, wipe out your soul, and completely slay you. What is your exact intent? Of course I'm going to kill you. Great, I like you more and more. Ha 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 ha. These 10 days have seen an explosive growth in my martial arts skill, reaction speed, and even strength. Far from what it used to be. Well, I think you have got it. The one who can truly bring you back to life and lead you to a bloody path is not your tattered spirit sword, but the blood dragon you condensed. Every time you take a critical hit, the blood dragon will enter your body and your killing desire will become even stronger. The stronger you are, the stronger it will be, the stronger it is, the stronger you will be. Congratulations on entering the path of slaughter. He also left me, just like Luo Yuntian and Chen Qingsong. Master, although you don't want to take me as your disciple, I still think that you are my master. Yi Chen, I never let you call me master because you're not qualified, but now it's different. I have already taught you everything I can, and you have taken on all of it. You can call me master. Master. Don't be so sad, it's not like we won't see each other again. This place is the Samsara graveyard, but what is Samsara? When you break through the secret of this place, maybe we will meet again. I'm about to disappear. In this last 20 seconds, I will teach you 3 sword techniques. Its name is Earth-Shattering Sword Intent. You should watch it carefully. The world and all things, there are 3,000 great ways, and countless small ways. I prove my Tao with killing and seek Tao with my sword intent. The sword intent of breaking the heavens has 3 swords. Each sword merges the Tao of slaughter. Once it is fully mastered, the strength of 3 swords is enough to break the heavens. First sword, the hidden dragon cuts the heavens. This is the ultimate skill of the ancient great power. How strong? Terrifyingly strong. With one sword, the geography changed color, the land split apart, and 8 directions were destroyed. Second sword, falling stars. The final sword strike is the essence of the heaven-breaking sword intent, and also the hardest move to cultivate. Third sword, sword cut 8 wilderness. This is the earth-shattering sword intent. If I could master these 3 swords, who in China would dare to stand in my way? Yi Chen, the spiritual energy of the domain heart pearl has already broken through the 2 tombstones. As long as you slightly guide true Qi, those 2 great abilities will appear. That is your trump card, and you must not use it unless it is absolutely necessary. I understand, Master. I am the killing immortal. I kill for the righteous way, I kill for the evil way, and the world trembles at my feet. You are my disciple of the Slaughter Dao monarch, and even more so, the person who turned the Slaughter Dao monarch around. No one can slight you. I hope we can meet again soon. Did nothing happen during my 10 days of seclusion? There's nothing wrong with the villa here, but in recent days, many out-of-town martial artists have flooded into Jiangnan province, and their motives are currently uncertain. I guess they come from the capital, and it's probably Lin Juelong's counterattack. It doesn't matter. I'll leave for the capital tomorrow. You also arranged for the people of the Dark Palace to live in the capital city, and simply becoming an underground force in Jiangnan province is not enough. Although I know that there is no comparability between Jiangnan province and the capital city, Lord Kuji, but I will definitely work hard to create the next world for the temple owner. Excuse me, Mr. Yi. We came to see you a few times a few days ago, but Miss Xiao said you would be in seclusion for 10 days today. Ying Qing and I are waiting here to welcome Mr. Yi out. Being attentive to nothing is probably going to be a winter. What do you want me to do? During this period, the martial arts world has been shaken, and there have been many wars in the surrounding areas of China. Dragon Soul missions have also increased. The previous pill was completely empty, and several soldiers sacrificed their lives without timely treatment, so we would like to ask you to purchase some more. What to buy? I'll give it to you directly. There are 200 inside, which should be enough. These pills are of too low grade and are useless to me, but for them, they cost 200 lives. Thank you very much, Mr. Yi. This gift is so heavy that you can't afford it. Mr. Yi must offer a price. Well, money doesn't mean much to me anymore. Coincidentally, I am planning to go to Beijing tomorrow. It will be more convenient for you to arrange a plane for me. Are you really looking for Lin Juelong when you go to the capital during this period? I heard that Lin Juelong has been keeping an eye on ancient martial artists entering and leaving the capital recently, but it's not appropriate to go now. I have made up my mind. If you don't arrange it, I will find my own way. This. Okay, I will assign you a flight and arrange a one-time identity check. This should be able to avoid them. I just have to make some grievances, Mr. Yi. It's too easy for Chinese private planes to be targeted. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Xiaoqinzi, on the way back, Ruo and I have agreed that after you leave, you will soon go to the capital city. Remember to arrange your accommodation and keep your room. Maybe one day we'll come to your door. Shenhaihua has already purchased land and started construction on Tianjing Group in Beijing. At that time, the group there will serve as our headquarters and embark on a new journey. Suddenly, I felt like I was taking my family to the capital city. However, Jiangnan province is still too small after all. Yi Chen, I have a question for you. Sun Yi, what are you doing? Ruoxue is watching. You think I'm stupid, but you already knew you and Ruoxue had done this kind of thing before, but we have a problem. Who do you prefer in this regard? This? Hee, don't rush to answer. Language can be deceiving. You can directly try it with practical actions, but I don't know if you can withstand it. Wow, if these two were to go together, Sunny wouldn't have thought that even Ruoxue would be so unrestrained. Maybe it's because I can't bear to leave and want to go crazy again. Okay, then let's try tonight. Who can't handle it? The Dragon Soul has arranged everything and the rest will wait until the capital city. Ghost prison. This guy didn't even bring a single piece of luggage onto the plane and just sat there motionless without saying a word. It looks so mysterious, and he's also quite handsome. Hello, may I ask if you are from Jiangnan anyway? It's boring to sit around and chat for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been feeling a bit uncomfortable these past few days, so I'm wearing a mask. It's a bit impolite to chat like this. Let me introduce you to Du Union. Don't believe me if you see me showing off my face sealed by a mask, and still use me as a background board. I said Yu Union, don't disturb others. Rest. It's almost time for school to start, but if you don't stop playing and wait until you return to the normal university, you won't have to make a big fuss. Normal University, you're referring to Beijing Normal University. Hee, now you know how much trouble I've caused. When I was admitted to Beijing Normal University, I exceeded the score line by a lot. A definite academic genius. I'm really sorry, my daughter has a straightforward personality. It's okay, I happen to be living at the Normal University. Just ask after arriving in the capital. I need a guide. It would be even better if that person were in school. At least I can notice the vision of the ghost prison opening at the first time. Guixin, your Normal University is located far away and there is no residential area nearby. Where do you live? This light is too fake, isn't it? At least say something reliable when chatting up. This level is too poor. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have taken off my mask. It seems like I said the wrong thing and there's nothing I can do about it. Let's find another way when we get there. How could this happen? Why can't I find it even though it was still in the morning? I clearly brought it. Did I leave it at the hotel? Flight attendant, come on. Please come and save my mom. I can't find the medicine. Woo-woo. Flight attendant, please come and save my mother. I'm sorry, Mom. I remember someone with medicine might have left it at the hotel. Sob, sob. I'm a doctor. What's wrong with my mother? It's Hoddle syndrome, which has been sustained by medication for so many years, and now there's no medicine available. Please save my mother quickly. Why did you bring her out of this serious illness and even lose her medicine? Quickly tell the captain to make an emergency landing in the nearest city, otherwise no one can save her. I'll go right away. No need to make an emergency landing, I can help. 5 seconds is enough. Kid, what are you adding to the chaos? Do you know if the patient's condition is urgent? Can you bear the responsibility for wasting time? Yeah, didn't you hear the doctor? Hurry up and move aside. These days, you can catch a crazy person on a plane. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a medical qualification certificate? Life and death are of paramount importance, and delaying rescue will result in legal sanctions for you. Do you recognize it? My goodness, is the leader? The leader's undercover appearance here must be a confidential mission. Don't cause any trouble. Mr. Shui has offended many people. Please forgive me. She's fine now. Go prepare a cup of warm water. She will be thirsty. Union water, give me a glass of water. Mom, you're finally okay. That's great. Oh my God, it's really cured. When I woke up, I was indeed thirsty and I checked the time and it's exactly 5 seconds. It's amazing. As for the doctor who disturbed me, please forgive him. This time not to be repeated. It's Mr. Yi. Oh my God, what kind of entity have I provoked? Thank you for coming to the rescue, sir. Without you, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to make it through. Saving you is just a matter of convenience. If the plane makes an emergency landing, it will delay my time. That's all. No matter what the reason is for saving me, it is always a fact, sir. Where are you going next? I'm a local and the car is right over there in the parking lot. I can give you a ride. How about going to a hotel near Beijing Normal University? My first time in Beijing, I'm not familiar with the place. It's more convenient for a local person to guide me. There are cheap hotels near the school with average accommodation conditions. Coincidentally, there is a small villa near where my home is located. Sir, you can make do with it for one night and I will help you find a better accommodation tomorrow. Good. Please come in. This little brother is. This is Mr. Yi. On the plane, I had a recurring problem of cloud smoke and forgot to bring medicine. Fortunately, Mr. Yi helped me cure it. I invited him to stay for one night since I knew he was going to Normal University. There are many vacant rooms anyway. What is she talking about? I have been in the pharmaceutical industry for many years and I know more about my wife's illness, but how can it be cured? These two foolish women with long hair and short horizons must have been deceived by that kid. Several guests are coming to our house tonight, and all the rooms are fully booked. I asked the driver to take the little brother to the hotel. The 500,000 yuan in this card is considered a thank you for not giving it away. Dad, how could you do this? Mr. Yi is my benefactor. He wants to stay in a hotel and let your guests stay there. Who do you think worked hard for you to achieve this prosperous life? I am in charge of this family. I've seen many guys like you who want to get close to my daughter Dong and my family property. Grown. Money is just a number to me. Goodbye. Hey, Mr. Yi. Du Jinwang, how you treat my lifesaver like this is really eye-catching. Even if we set aside saving lives, Mr. Yi is clearly not an ordinary person. Do you know that? You two ladies are not the ones who can read nonsense. I have been floating in the mall for so many years and can't see people better than you. Alas, as soon as I left the house, Mr. Yi disappeared without a trace and couldn't catch up Dad. You really looked off guard this time. Just now, Mr. Yi had something that I couldn't say out loud, and his mother didn't know about it either at that time. There was a flight attendant on the plane who wanted to stop Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi just took out a certificate and caused a big change in their attitude. I vaguely saw the words Major General written on the certificate. Ha ha ha, Major General Huaxia, are you joking? How could that person possibly share a plane with you? They must have used fake documents. What do you think my identity is? In the war zone, I really have an acquaintance who has never heard of such a young Major General. Falsifying documents is a serious crime. If it weren't for that kid running fast, I would have reported him now and arrested him. This is everything fake? I was really deceived. Hello, we are here to pick up the leader. Chief Lei asked us to pick up Mr. Yi at the airport, thinking that someone else had taken him first. This mistake is too big. First, Chief, is your leader surnamed Yi? Answer. If I have a better attitude, I will definitely be able to rely on him to soar in the future. However, now not only did I miss the opportunity, but I also offended a Major General. Yuanping Normal University. Fortunately, Du Yunyan's house is not far from here, and he walked over quickly. This will be the entrance to the ghost prison. I don't feel like it. There is also no special aura or fluctuation of true qi. After strolling around, one can find that the decoration and layout of the entire school are somewhat unique. It should be hiding some kind of formation entrance, possibly in the formation eye. This place actually has the aura of ancient warriors. Who are you? Why did you suddenly appear like a ghost? What are you going to do? I am looking for a prison. She's just an ordinary person, and her aura should be left by other ancient martial artists. Isn't it another ghost prison? Are you guys annoying? Just now, an uncle asked me about the ghost prison, but I don't know what it is. Where was the person who asked you earlier, and how long did they leave? I'm not sure where he went. He's an uncle wearing a long robe. You pinch me gently, it hurts me. There. Court death. So fast. Where are you going to inquire about the purpose of the ghost prison? You know too much about the ghost prison. Carving insect skills broken. I'm so strong. I'm like ants compared to him. Excuse me, sir. I just heard that the ghost prison will open in this area, and I wanted to come and take a look in advance. When people lie, their heart rate also changes. I'm not interested in your fabricated theories, just the truth. Sir, I said everything. Master Lin asked me to guard here. He said that once there is any movement of the ghost prison opening, he will report to him. If anyone inquires, they will be executed on the spot. The term Master Lin in your mouth refers to Lin Juelong. No, I'm not qualified to know Lin Juelong. He is another member of the Lin family in the capital city. He should be a slave of Lin Juelong. Oh, by the way, I once heard that the slave of Lin Juelong said that a key to the ghost prison is in the hands of a woman. That's why I asked the female college student by the lake. I thought it was her, but obviously she was wrong. Finally, let me ask you one more thing. Where is Lin Juelong now? The mansions of top families in the capital are extremely hidden, and their formations are difficult for ordinary people to find like me. I don't even know the location of the Lin family, let alone Lin Juelong. I understand. This kid is not only interested in Ghost Prison, but also in Lin Juelong. If we find a way to tell his news to the Lin family, maybe we can get some opportunities. Lin Juelong and I will never die. even if it's just a dog raised by his henchmen, there's no need to keep any survivors. Before the personnel of the Dark Palace complete the transfer and disposal of the body, let's ask Yingqing for help. I didn't expect you to actually come to Beijing. Get in the car. You shouldn't have come to the capital. You really shouldn't have come since it's near the normal university. It seems that you already know about the ghost prison. What am I doing? There's no reason to report to you. But since you're here, I'll take a ride to a nearby hotel. Also, I want to know where Lin Juelong is. Do you still want to kill Lin Juelong? It's ridiculous and foolish. The level of ancient martial artists in Beijing is not comparable to that of Jiangnan, and Lin Juelong ranked second on the Grandmaster list as early as 5 years ago. He didn't disappear suddenly and inexplicably, not because he didn't have the strength, but because he returned shortly before. In terms of actual level, even the current top-ranked Grandmaster may not be able to compete with him. Not to mention that Zhang Ren from the Lin Juelong Martial Arts Bureau has been trying to kill you. He probably has already received your message. You must first survive from his hands, otherwise everything is just empty talk. The hotel has arrived. These days, I have to prepare to challenge the Grandmaster list. The strong ones don't have extra energy, so you can take care of yourself. Remember not to provoke Lin Juelong. Just provoking is not enough. Wait for me to rescue my parents and cut off their heads. Huaxiao Martial Arts Bureau. Yi Chen, because of the existence of the Dragon Soul, it's really difficult for me to do anything to you in Jiangnan, but this capital is the territory of my martial arts headquarters. Mill should receive Zhu well. Go help me confirm all the information about Yi Chen. I need to know where he lives and who he has had contact with. There will definitely be a problem for this person to come to the capital at this time. We can wait until we understand everything before taking action. Correct. One night of cultivation not only increased my cultivation by a few points, but also gave me a deep understanding of the intention of the heaven-breaking sword. But right now, even if I try my best, I can only use the first sword. Yingqing, why are you here? Mr. Yi, I understand that you have been keeping an eye on a recruitment opportunity at a normal university recently, so I would like to. You see, this is a suitable identity arranged by Dragon Soul for you to move around in school. You can continue to use Yi Cheng's false identity to teach students how to. Yi Cheng hired as a professor at Beijing Normal University. As for the accommodation, let's switch to the teacher's apartment at the school. You did a great job. If you don't have enough pills, remember to ask me anytime for them. Why didn't I notice before that this kid is also very clever? Besides, I will also stay in the capital during this period. Mr. Yi can call me anytime if he needs anything. Our Dragon Soul can still handle a lot of trouble. The top leader who really can't handle it won't sit idly by. When I was in Jiangnan, even if you come to Beijing now, you still have to protect me. It's quite unexpected. Beijing Normal University. Union, let me tell you, yesterday I met 2 perverts who died. When you see me, you talk about how angry the prison is, especially when the second pervert suddenly appeared like a ghost and grabbed me hard. Hey Union, did you really listen to me seriously? Is that him, Yi? The sleeping trough is that pervert. The pervert has finally shown me. You watch Auntie kick your dog and gnaw on the mud. If you're not satisfied with what happened yesterday, you can let me know and we can discuss it directly. Using force is a bit excessive. Considering that you are an ordinary person and have no intention of harming my life, I will only give you some punishment. What are you doing? Let go quickly. Expressing grief or regret, alas. Everyone, come and take a look at the sleeping trough. Our school bell was publicly spanked. Exciting. I'm so envious. Can I also give it a fight? I will kill you, and you dare to threaten me. It seems like the lesson is not enough. It hurts so much. I'm sorry, big brother. I was wrong and I won't dare to do it again. Please spare me. I dare not. Grown the field is quite good. Mr. Yi, why are you here? What's the situation? Union is definitely a wealthy second-generation young lady, and she actually respects him so much. Who exactly is he? Busy. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. What happened yesterday was my father's fault. Our whole family is looking for you tonight, hoping to invite you to dinner and apologize. Is that okay? Not required this. Union's father is actually the boss of a listed pharmaceutical company who wants to bow down to him. What exactly does he come from? I can't believe I didn't even graduate from high school and ended up being a professor at university. It feels quite strange. Is anyone there? I'm Chen reporting. Stop it, it's not possible over there. Shut up, this pig. Is the principal okay? Volume. Go climb for the old lady. Yes, Your Majesty. To enter the principal's office, you have to knock on the door. Didn't your mother teach you? Mr. Yi, the theater has already informed me that it is an honor for our university for you to serve as a professor. I never expected Mr. Yi to be so extraordinary at such a young age, which really impresses me. This is the document information. Is this guy trying to pretend that nothing happened just now? Mr. Yi, please wait a moment and return these things. Please accept them. Inside, there are things you need to cut, such as welfare benefits documents, salary cards, meal cards, and class schedules. In addition, there is also a copy of the school's early planning and construction. The Winter Warrior said you may need it. Do I still have to attend classes on the schedule? No need for special identity. You just need to follow a process from the previous section. Okay, please contact me when needed. From this perspective, it really looks more like a formation, and this formation is somewhat familiar. Is it really the Blood Abyss 8 Palace Formation? The Blood Abyss 8 Palace Formation belongs to the Forbidden Formation in the formation. Once activated, it requires the massive Yang Qi to be condensed into true Qi and Ying to enter Yang. The people behind the ghost prison actually want to burn some of the lives and luck of the students in school to open the ghost prison. At that time, the students will inevitably be plagued by misfortune and weak breath, and it will take at least years to recover. What a vicious tactic. No wonder we chose the day at the beginning of next month, which coincides perfectly with the cathode weight and the Blood Abyss 8 Palace Formation. I am not a savior, and the lives of these students have nothing to do with me, but when the effect of this formation is too strong and activated, it will inevitably cause unrest in the ghost prison, and those who lack cultivation are likely to be affected as a result. If that's the case, then take action and completely destroy the formation. I reckon the people behind the ghost prison will also come to see me. There are a total of 6 formation eyes. This is the first place. Who dares to break through the formation? Ghost will play a role. Give me my life. I see. Seal evil spirits in the formation in advance. Even ancient warriors are mostly powerless when encountering such things, right? But I'm not just an ordinary ancient warrior. These evil spirits look like they are just food for my Dragon Slayer sword. Next, we'll wait for the other party to come knocking on our door. Ghost prison. Something happened to the Blood Abyss 8 Palace Formation. How is it possible that we have set up multiple mechanisms yet it is so easy? Who dares to cause trouble for me in the ghost prison? No matter what, there won't be any mishaps in the Blood Abyss 8 Palace Formation. Send someone to the normal university to find the saboteurs. Even putting such things in school, these people are really insane. Hey, over there. I heard someone shaking a student and scraping them with a malicious school speaker. It's you, right? I am a new teacher and not yet familiar with the school environment, so I am walking around the school. There's nothing for you here. Who cares if you're a teacher or not? When you hit the formation, you were already a dead person. Die, thief. So you are an ancient warrior arranged by the ghost prison in school, right? When? Damn it, I was completely suppressed. So why do such strong individuals appear in schools? Wait a minute, are you destroying the magic array to find out the location of the ghost prison? Oh, if you confess honestly, I can spare your life. Of course I know. Please make sure I lead the way for you. Oh, is it okay to tell me? As the saying goes, those who know the times are the heroes. In that moment, I already understood the gap in strength between us. Stop talking nonsense and lead the way quickly. This way, please don't play tricks. Hey, haven't you arrived yet? Right away, right ahead. You have to lead the way well. You only have one fate. What do you want to eat? If I really take you to the ghost prison, I will be killed by those big shots first. But then again, who exactly is this guy? I had at least 4 chances to escape during the process of leading the way just now, but for some reason, chasing oneself is like a frog being watched by a snake, instinctively telling oneself not to escape. I was too careless to think that such a strong person would appear in school. I shouldn't have come alone just to grab the top prize. But fortunately, I still have Plan B. No matter how powerful you are, it is impossible for one person to resist our 4 guardians with their own strength. Cafeteria anti-white tiger protector. Why do you have to wander around school with enemies? Suzaku shopkeeper Xuanwu protector. Can't you see that? This guy wants to take credit but finds out he can't beat him. Sanitation master Qinglong protector. So if you want to join forces with us young people, it's really worth fighting together. Oh, I didn't expect there to be people lining the way to welcome me. Welcome? That's ridiculous. Kid, I admit you're very strong, but there are some forces that you can't offend. Do you see the strong in the ghost prison as soon as you meet them? Now the 4 guardians have arrived. Your deadline has arrived. I thought you had good eyesight, but I didn't expect you to be so stupid and terrifying. Can you tell me the location of the ghost prison now? I said, I beg you not to kill me. The key to the ghost prison is in the hands of an adult who is the daughter of an elder in the prison, Fa Tong Tian. As long as you have a drop of her blood essence and the key, you can open the entrance to FF prison. Tell me who she is. She is on campus and is a member of a normal university. I didn't expect there to be a secret technique hidden inside his body after he died. It seems that the trigger condition is to say the news about that woman. What is her identity as a student, teacher, or other position? Hello Xiang Qingdong, it's me, Mr. Yi. I've already arrived in the capital city. Okay, come and meet me at Beijing Normal University, correct? Next, dispose of the remaining array eyes. Go find the key to open the door. Ghost prison. Who dares to kill someone from my ghost prison? Even dare to break the foundation of my ghost prison? Who exactly is it? At present, the formation has been broken and we do not know the identity of the perpetrator. It is best to close the prison for a year and open it recklessly, which may be dangerous and even cause significant damage. No, the situation of several important prisoners in the ghost prison is very bad. Without anyone from the Medicine Alliance coming in, they will definitely die and must be opened. Don't argue anymore. The prison will definitely open and those prisoners will die. Some sects in China will go crazy, which is very unfavorable for us. It's better to get rid of that person outside the prison first. The only strong person outside the ghost prison now is the daughter of the second elder. She is skilled in techniques that enable her to identify the mastermind behind the scenes and kill them. Teacher's apartment. The formation has been completely destroyed until the end, and no new enemies have emerged. The people in the ghost prison are really able to endure it. Xiang Qingdong should be almost there. I don't know when the guide will appear. Anyway, let's go back to the dormitory first and take a look. Wait for me. Please wait for me. Ah. Be careful, quickly dodge. Are you okay? Yes, I'm sorry. Isn't that the 7th floor where I'm on? Oh, by the way, yesterday I saw the principal arranging for someone to clean the opposite room. Are you the new Professor Yi? Wow, being a young professor is truly a genius. My name is Wei Ying and I am an English teacher from Beijing Normal University. I moved here in the first half of the year. From now on, we will be neighbors to each other. I am Yi Chen. That's the Earth Soul Xianxue, which is extremely precious even in Kunlun village. Why is it here? Even the black stone carrying the reincarnation cemetery is trembling, wanting to swallow it up. By the way, can I help you move the box back? Thank you so much, Professor Yi, for helping me. Have a glass of water and take a break. Teacher Wei cannot show me the bracelet you are wearing. May I ask where the necklace came from? This bracelet was given to me by my mother on my 8th birthday. Mr. Yi is interested. She said I have some congenital health problems and wearing this necklace can help alleviate them, so Professor Yi can't watch for too long. Without a doubt, it must be the Earth Soul Stone. I should be able to cure her congenital illness before buying the necklace from her. Cold, and questions, Are you kidding? This is. What kind of congenital disease is this? It's clear that in Kunlun village, it only belongs to the legendary blood cold body. No wonder she had to wear this necklace. Without the suppression of the soul stone, Wei Yinghan would have exploded directly. Put it on quickly at that time. Even the immortals of Deluo will be difficult to save. Why did it suddenly become so cold? By the way, Professor Yi, what did you just say about the blood-killing cold body? I don't know much about it anymore. It's not good for you, but your mother is right and absolutely cannot take this thing off. A gentleman loves wealth and seeks it wisely. I cannot take this bracelet. Alas, the Sha blood cold body is one of the most ominous bodies in the world, which can bring great disasters to the body. If Wei Ying is a cultivator, it's a pity that she's just a mortal, and the shadow of death will cover her for the rest of her life. Never mind, I won't let my own affairs go. Let's tidy up these things first. You're here. Mr. Yi, I really miss you so much. Have the people from the ghost prison contacted you without further ado? No, they just asked me to come to the capital and suddenly requested that I be allowed to enter alone. This restriction has never existed before, and I always bring my assistant in. It doesn't matter. I never thought about sneaking into it either. Do you want to break into prison? There are many top powerhouses. Those who are banned from the ghost prison will suffer the painful consequences for those who should not have been. In questions, Mr. Yi is from the ghost prison. Turn on hands-free connection. Yes. As Xiang Qingdong brought everything with him. Bring everything and you can go to jail anytime. We encountered some unexpected situations during the opening of the prison this time, and we won't be able to wait until early next month. We will come to Yunu Lake north of Normal University at 12 p.m. the day after tomorrow. I can't be late. There is only one chance, yes. Remember, if the news leaks, the Medicine Alliance will bury you with them. Oh. Is her voice very young or female? It seems that this guide is a young woman, but it doesn't matter whether it's men or women. We'll meet at Yuna Lake at midnight the day after tomorrow. This is okay. I feel like Mr. Yi is going to make a huge mess again. Think carefully. Why should I advise Mr. Yi? Although the ghost prison is powerful and mysterious, Mr. Yi is not a fuel-efficient lamp either. I'm afraid it's not the ghost prison that's going to ruin the thunderous vision he triggered in the Dan room that day. Where will the chairman go next? Take me to a nearby hotel first, and then you can come back and guard the school gate. Mr. Yi may need a car these days. What's wrong with Wei Ying, Professor Yi? Professor Yi, I organized a dinner party with some teachers and professors from the school to welcome you into the big family of the Normal University. You must show your respect. I prefer peace and quiet, so I won't go. I even booked a private room. It would be so awkward if Professor Yi didn't come. After all, today's protagonist is you. All right, I have already remembered the voice of the guide from the ghost prison. She may be a school teacher or professor. Everyone is good, but it's uncertain if we will meet again. If everyone sees Professor Yi so young, they will definitely be shocked. Wei Ying is here. Professor Yi is really young. Besides, I thought he was a student and he's also very handsome. You're really young and promising. He lives across from me in his room, but the principal personally supervised the cleaning and said it was reserved for the new Professor TSK. Who cares about him? We're attending this dinner party purely for Wei Ying. This kid actually lives across from her. Maybe one day he'll get ahead of her. What's for dinner tonight? Let me go and dampen his spirit. Professor Yi doesn't know where your car is parked vehicle. If there are many of us going to the hotel, could you please help deliver it? Why am I so far away without a car? Practitioners pursuing chi control and relying on mechanical means of transportation are only a last resort. Ha ha ha, it's okay. I don't have a car either, but I drive a Harley. Do you want to become Uncle's 5-spirit red light? It's very exciting. Ha ha ha, Professor Yi, work hard and you will have everything. Although your salary may not be too high at the beginning, saving up for years to buy a car should not be a problem. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wu Fan, Associate Professor of Civil Engineering. That's my car. Let me take you and Wei Ying to the restaurant. No need, I'll handle it myself. I see. I have to express that my car is very powerful. If I really get on the car, I guess this person will have to show off all the way. There's no need to make trouble for himself. Then I'll go with Chen too. You can't let the protagonist of the dinner party go alone, can you? Why didn't I see how competitive they are before? They have a strong sense of gunpowder. Professor Yi, this is not right. What does it mean to solve problems on your own? Are you vengeful? Don't worry, we are all colleagues. You can't afford a car, and we won't have any bias against you. No, your seat is too hard. I feel uncomfortable sitting in it. If this makes someone different, it will be troublesome for him. I'll lie down in the morning. No, 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 come and try my Harley. My seat is custom made from a beautiful country. Teacher Wei, would you like to give it a try first? That's too much. I didn't expect you guys to be like this. Chen was brought by me. I have already invited him to a different place for dinner and won't be with you anymore. I'm afraid it doesn't refer to the fast food restaurant that poor students go to the most in other places. Don't think I don't know. You usually go there to eat. You. I'm so annoyed. How did this kind of person become a teacher? Mr. Yi. Rolls-Royce 4. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. I just sent the chairman over. Excuse me, do you need a car? Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, I just sent the chairman over. Do you need a car? Who is Mr. Yi from Wokeo? Does he mean Professor Yi? This car is not in the hundreds of thousands, definitely several million. Oh my god, that car really belongs to Professor Yi. My 5-spirit red light is still more outstanding. How could it be that he has a loser-like expression on his face? Teacher Wei. Let's go. We have a car now. Oh. I was planning to call Qing, but it seems unnecessary. Please board the car, Mr. Yi. By the way, do you need to call a car for those people over there as well? Those few are not very familiar. Let's go. It turns out that you don't need to drive yourself. Speaking of which, there are also people who are too lazy to take a driver's license exam now. The atmosphere has become tense in terms of comfort. The car just got better. Damn it, how could I forget that even the principal personally supervised the cleaning of his room? How could someone with such low status be? That's it. I've offended a terrible guy. I've only seen such a powerful car on TV. Who exactly is Professor Yi? He even respects the principal with great respect. Where to eat anything? Didn't you treat me to a meal? Where should I eat? Oh no, I was so shocked to see the luxury car that I forgot I was supposed to eat. Yeah, where are we going? I don't know much about Beijing either. Driver, please choose a restaurant. Okay, Mr. Yi. May I ask you something, teacher Wei, and questions, eh? You said this bracelet was given to you by your mother. I want to know where she comes from. It seems like it's from a regular jewelry store. If Professor Yi likes it, I'll call my mom and ask. The necklace is not heavy, what's important is the glowing crystal on top. So it's this crystal, Professor Yi. Didn't you say earlier? I have a big piece of this thing at home. My mom specially made a small piece and asked someone to embed it for me. I didn't expect her family to have more soul-profound stones, which are precious treasures. Not only does the reincarnation cemetery need to be of great use to me, but also to me. Can Teacher Wei visit your house next time? Hey, come to my house. We just got to know each other. I really want to see that big crystal at your house. I don't know when it's convenient. What did the crystal originally say? I was so scared that I thought he was going to propose. Xiaoying, why did you come back? Why are you still carrying a man? Is he a boyfriend? Dad, good evening. Boyfriend, no, it's not. Let me introduce you to Professor Yi Chen. He lives in a dormitory that is personally cleaned by the principal and is also my direct neighbor. Hello, uncle. Hello, you. What the hell is it that the principal personally cleans up such a young professor? By the way, where are my mom and dad? We need to find her for something. Excuse me. Champion of the second traditional martial arts competition in Beijing, champion of the Beijing martial arts competition, champion of the Huaxia traditional martial arts competitive army, and the top player of the Huaxia bagwomen. It seems that Wei Ying's mother is not simple either. Although she is not comparable to me, she can be considered a strong person among ordinary people. Oh, why isn't my mom at home? Where has she gone? Of course it's the martial arts school. She is busy there every day, saying that she wants to promote the culture of bagwomen. This effort is not as much as taking care of her family. These days, I have been cooking all the meals myself. Professor Yi smiled at this. Since I can remember, my mother has pursued martial arts to the extreme and insisted on promoting the 8 trigram sect. It's okay, I just want to see the crystal. My dad and I don't know where the crystal is, but it's always been kept by my mom. Then just wait. I'm not in a hurry since we already know who holds it. It doesn't matter when it comes. Rumble of earthquakes / etc. Junior sister is not doing well. Master has an accident. Someone came to kick the gym and Master was seriously injured. Hey. Even trash like you dare to call yourselves bagwomen. It's simply hilarious. Ha ha ha, what is promoting bagua palm? It's all a bunch of stinky fish and shrimp. What exactly do you want? I want you to die. Wife. If you dare to hit my wife, I'll fight with you. Oh, ancient warrior. Stop it, Dad. You can't beat that one. Everyone has been beaten up like this, and no one has reported it to the police. Call the police, haha. Are you afraid you're going to make me laugh to death? I, Tang Pengfei, want to see if the police dare to intervene in the affairs of the martial arts world. Although that man is an ancient warrior, he is not important. The top priority right now is to heal Wei Ying's mother's injuries. Let me take care of your mother, whose qi and blood are currently disrupted and need to be stabilized. Mr. Yi. Professor Tianjing Yi, would you still be able to see a doctor? Almost. Damn it. How dare you ignore my self-talk and save people? What? Go play and tidy you up for a while. Very strong. Anyway, first stabilize Auntie's true qi. First, seal the acupoint with a needle to prevent qi and blood from rushing in randomly. Then feed the pill. Wife. Mom. Master, it's done. I seem to be fine now. Master worker. It's done. Where did that kid dare to ruin my affairs? This woman has defiled my gossip gate and will surely die today. If you dare to save her, you are also guilty. Although I don't know who you are too much. If you want me to close the martial arts school, you also need to give me a reason. Something shameless and unrestrained. You have only a rudimentary form of martial arts and no secrets to speak of. You are not promoting the 8 trigram sect, but rather tarnishing its reputation. I established a martial arts school only to promote the martial arts skills of Bagua sect. Why are you so aggressive? Kid, dare to ruin my affairs? This woman has defiled my gossip gate and will surely die today. If you dare to save her, you will also be guilty. Just now, I was careless and was ambushed by you. You should wait and die. You were the one who just launched a surprise attack, right? How about I help you solve this problem and ensure the safety of your martial arts school? Can you give me something? Good. Kid, I admit I underestimated you just now. This is a gossip scandal. Since you've intervened, don't try to escape unscathed. Hey, you can't do dead calculations. You go. What's up with this kid who's so strong? This is too strong, isn't it? Is he really human? Call. It's quite durable. It seems like he hasn't died yet. No, you can't kill me. Killing me is equivalent to offending a sect. Hello, Ingqing? I have a large garbage here and I need your help to handle it. The address is... Sorry for damaging the floor of your martial arts school. I contacted a friend and they will come over later to tow this item away. Thank you, Professor Yi. Senior Yi. No need to thank you. You have something I want in your hand, like the crystal on Wei Ying's necklace. Crystals. Bagua Gate. More than a decade ago, I met a woman who claimed to come from the Gossip Gate. Accepting me as a disciple and teaching me martial arts changed my fate. Unfortunately, she left in a month, but what I learned in just 1 month was enough to benefit me immensely. Afterwards, I won numerous martial arts awards and even managed to handle some ancient martial artists with ease. I thought I had reached the ceiling of martial arts and opened a martial arts school to promote the 8 trigram sect. Now it seems that I am just observing the sky from afar. The martial artist who kicked the gym today has far surpassed me. In front of him, what I have learned throughout my life is like a joke. If it weren't for the senior's intervention, I'm afraid I would have already died. Earlier, Inger couldn't say many things directly. I would like to thank you again, Senior. Don't kneel me down. I took action not only because of Wei Ying, but also for the sake of the Earth Soul Xianxue. What is the Earth Soul Xianxue? It's the crystal on Wei Ying's necklace. Oh, Senior. Wait a moment, I'll get it right away. Senior, is this what you want? If so, please feel free to take it. That's it. The black stone carrying the reincarnation cemetery is trembling, and it even wants this thing more than I do. Flat. Wan Dao. Chen Tian. I have a sword that washes away the cycle of reincarnation. I have a sword that can shatter this world. Unexpectedly, the scent of the Earth Soul Xianxue overflowing triggered the 2 cemetery powerhouses. And there is also a strange phenomenon on Chen Tianli's tombstone, probably even stronger than Kidnapping. Where did you get this thing? Do you have any more? No, I don't even know it's called Deepa Xianxue. It was given to me by the senior who taught me the art of gossip, saying that my daughter needs to wear this item to survive. The stone disappears in one fell swoop. Senior, is he a god? Your daughter is a rare blood-cold body in the world, and if she touches it, she will undoubtedly die. She wouldn't have survived until she was 18 years old. If it weren't for this suppression, she would probably have died long ago. Senior, if my daughter doesn't have enough Earth Soul Stone to wear and all the stones are taken away by Senior. Isn't it? Just suppressing that small piece of foot on the necklace of the evil blood-cold body is useless if we can't suppress more soul-profound stones. At present, Wei Ying's evil blood-cold body is only in its early stages, and it will completely erupt in less than 3 years. At that time, even the Earth Soul Xiancher cannot suppress it. Unless she has a certain level of martial arts strength, she cannot escape death. How could this happen? I have never allowed Xiaoying to practice because I hope she can stay away from fighting and killing. After all, the martial arts world is too dangerous. I never thought she would eventually have to practice martial arts. However, possessing a body with evil blood and cold is not necessarily a disadvantage. If there is a suitable ice-cold attribute technique, her cultivation speed will far exceed imagination. In the future, it may even become a dominant force. Senior, I have an unfeeling request. I hope Senior can take my daughter as a disciple. Xiaoying is extremely outstanding in appearance and figure. If she could really follow her Senior, it is uncertain which day the firewood and fierce fire will get the job done. With such strong people guarding Xiaoying, she will be worry-free for a lifetime. That's what I plan to do, but she has never practiced martial arts. If I directly say that I want to accept her as my disciple, she will probably resist. Let's see in the future. Currently, the Soul Stone can still hold it down. I will find another way in the future. The preciousness of the Earth Soul Profound Stone exceeds your imagination. I took a big advantage in this transaction, but saving you and acquiring disciples is not enough to repay. You can make 3 more requests to me, as long as they don't violate my principles, I will agree. I don't want anything, Senior. I am extremely grateful for taking care of Xiaoying. I don't know how much money is in this card, but it's enough for your family to have luxury for the rest of your life. The other bottle contains some elixirs that can revive you at critical moments and cure all illnesses. However, you can't refuse if you don't want to lose it. It's hard for me to feel at ease taking too much advantage of you. Besides, I saw that you were devoted to martial arts, so I gave you an opportunity. I will directly transfer the martial arts and techniques that are suitable for you to your mind for easy comprehension. Thank you, Senior. Professor Yi, what did you talk to my mom about? She didn't even let me stay at home for a night and kicked me out, insisting that I go back to the teacher's apartment with you. There's nothing to talk about casually. Wei Ying, give me your daughter's phone. Well, what are you going to do? Do not view information or web page browsing history. I'm not that interested. My number has been saved and set as an emergency contact. If you feel cold or encounter any trouble, please call me as soon as possible. It's even better to understand than calling the police. Oh. I feel that Professor Yi is becoming more and more mysterious. His mother even calls him Senior. Why would such a talented person come to university to teach? Did you really listen to me seriously? This is not a child's play. I'll ask you again, do you understand? Understood. Very good. Since I promised your mother, I will definitely protect you. Zhang's family. When I sent Jiang Biwang to see something outside the domain, he died. Now the cause of death investigation is clear. This gentleman has investigated thoroughly. It's not related to Yi Chen or that bastard. Jiang Town. That bastard dares to kill the people of my Jiang family, but he can't find death. It seems that things from outside the domain have also fallen into his hands. It's not like that. It seems that the item in the Anhui province is in the hands of Master Jingdao. Whenever Miss Perong's family is mentioned, no one will ever lose their sanity. That's no wonder. The betrayal that hurt him the most in this world, and the most thorough one, was actually his beloved daughter. Resisting marriage alliances and marrying ordinary people to give birth to mortal seeds, everything is enough to bring shame to the Jiang family. For over a decade, the master refused to participate in the martial arts world conference because he felt he couldn't afford to lose face. Some tribal leaders even used this incident to mock him in person. If anyone other than Miss Perron betrays the master probably wouldn't be so disappointed and angry, would he? Master Jingdao, why is that guy involved? But it doesn't matter anymore. Compared to my Jiang family, he's just a bigger ant. If he dares to resist and erase it, that's it. My lord has a speculation that Master Jingdao and Miss Perron have a special relationship in my heart. He suddenly came out of the mountain and took everything, obviously to protect the evil seed. The things outside the domain are likely still in the hands of that evil seed. And that bastard Day has also come to the capital. In that case, you ordered someone to make that kid spit it out. Some things are not something he, this useless person, can move. If he resists, will he be killed directly? Killing him is not worth it. Break his cultivation. I don't want to hear about him again. Teacher's apartment. I can't eat the Earth Soul Shencher now. Even if you are the top-level object that carries the reincarnation cemetery, what then? I am your master, and everything is naturally controlled by me. I'll give you the rest after I finish practicing with it. Gather my true energy. Broken. I thought my cultivation speed would slow down after leaving Kunlun Su, but I never expected it to be even faster. The current opportunity alone is enough to justify my more than 10 years of cultivation there. Come on, I can accept any power. Dormitory. Well, it's too hot today. This point is so hot that I'm sweating profusely. Let's patrol again and go back and blow on the air conditioning. It's so cold, why did a strange wind suddenly blow? Hey, come again. Why are there 2 consecutive cold winds on a hot day? The night shift now is really unbearable. I didn't expect someone to rush ahead of me and want to take action. It seems that Kid not only provoked the Jiang family, but also other forces. Judging from the speed of the person in front, their strength should not be underestimated. I don't know how this kid will survive. It's almost there. We're about to break through. Chen, how dare you even step into the capital city? Do you not know that this is the headquarters of our Blood Plum Hall? The Blood Plum Hall has some strength. You're much stronger than that first killer. It seems like he doesn't live up to his name. I am a descended assassin passed down by the elder of the Blood Plum Hall, but I am just a tool for making money in the hall. How can my identity be compared to mine? Even so, he's not something you can kill. Deep-a-shiensure, you actually have deep-a-shiensure. Haha, it's really heaven helping me too. Kill you, it's mine now. Kill you, it's mine now, ha ha ha. Sha Quan. Xian Lei Zhan. It's interesting, I actually lost in a head-on fight. It seems that if I want to kill you, I must use the strongest means possible. Damn it, because I was interrupted at the critical moment and my blood and chi were unstable. Otherwise, the punch just now would have been enough to kill him, and imagine that the Blood Plum Hall would come at such a time. Blood-slaying spirit knife. Ha ha ha, go die. The soul stone is mine. If you run away while my blood is in chaos, there may still be a glimmer of hope. but now that glimmer of hope is also gone. Okay, scary body movements. I'm afraid no one can resist him unless the Elder Hall Master is mobilized. After you die, I will personally go find the Blood Plum Hall. No, no, no. What a loud voice. What's going on? Something exploded. No, I think I saw someone fly out. How is it possible to fly out? How could this happen? It's not even a minute since he went in, he's already been killed. The situation is not right. That bastard is definitely not a mortal waste, he is clearly a demon. And is it a coincidence that the body still landed on my side, or has he already discovered my location? Anyway, the most important thing now is to go back to Zhang's house and report the situation first. Have you asked me about this? You are also a member of the Blood Plum Hall. No, and it's actually a good thing for me that you stopped me. I can't believe I just had the urge to run away. I clearly have a task at hand. Handing over the foreign items you obtained in Huiyan province, there is a significant gap in our strength, and going to war is not good for you. If I withdraw from this battle, the old man will never spare me. Seeing this corpse, he couldn't help but glance at my things like you, and ended up in such a mess. Do you think you'll end up better than him? The person who can beat me must at least enter the top 10 of the Grandmaster list. He obviously can't do it, and so can you. But Chen is really talented, so I can't bear to let him go like this. I hope he can understand the difficulties and retreat. It's best to hand over the treasure and leave. I know, and that's why you are different from him, and that's why you deserve my sword. Either fight or retreat, don't scare people with a list of Grandmasters. This person is very strong and must not be careless. Then let's fight. Wandu Claw. I never thought there would be such a master in the capital city. This person is very strong and cannot be careless, otherwise I will be defeated. Surprisingly, it's a good sword in a tie. This child is young but extremely strong. The consequences of releasing water again would be unimaginable. What kind of combat style is this? He wants to use brute force against me. Die. Over my dead body. Wanxiang Quan. Burning Heavenly Palm. What? Ah. What a terrible slap. This is just a small part of it. If I were to encounter everything, I would undoubtedly die. This kid's martial arts skills are too terrifying. We cannot hesitate, we must flee. Damn it, he actually hid there. At present, my true energy is exhausted and I cannot use my body techniques to pursue it. I can only try silver needles. It hurts, Damn it, I can't stop. If I stop, I'll die. No matter what pain it is, we must endure it and escape back. Mr. Yi, how are you? Why are you here? Dragon Soul has always had someone monitoring the explosion in the school teacher's apartment. As soon as it happened, we got up. It seems like we're one step late. Don't worry about me, you guys prioritize handling the bodies and come up with a reason to deceive those ordinary people. Earthquakes, gas explosions, and anything else are fine. I'll go back first. The man's 5 fingers are poisonous and not ordinary poisonous. If it were an ordinary warrior, they would inevitably poison Dantian and become useless. Fortunately, I have a good understanding of medical principles, and this poison is not a big deal. However, upon careful consideration, it is also strange that although this poison can destroy the dantian muscles and veins, it will not endanger life. Does that person not want to kill me, but only want to depose me? If you want to steal my treasure, why bother beating around the bush like this? Click, click. Professor Yi, that's great. You're really okay. Wei Ying. I heard the sound of an explosion coming from your room, so I quickly came over to take a look, only to find that you were not in the room and still in chaos. I searched everywhere for you but couldn't find you. I planned to call the police, but then I realized I forgot my phone. When I came back to get my phone, I saw that you had actually come back. What's going on? A home invasion robbery wouldn't have turned the house into this. Oh, you're injured. I was too far away just now and couldn't see how badly you were injured and bleeding. Hurry up, I have a first aid kit in my room. I need to bandage and stop the bleeding immediately. Okay. I'm really injured. Why didn't you come to me as soon as possible? Even if you don't come to me, at least call an ambulance. This girl must have been so anxious that she forgot that I am a doctor. I originally wanted to refuse, but I couldn't bear to see her kindness. Take off your shirt first. I'll do it. Don't move around. This is a boy's body. This is the first time I've seen it. I really want to touch his muscles, but what if he thinks I'm lecherous? Isn't it necessary to disinfect and tie bandages? Yes, I'll disinfect first. Professor Yi, if you hold on a bit, it may hurt. Wei Ying, can you grow dim sum? If it weren't for my rich experience with Sun Yuroakshu, you might not have been able to control me like this. I accidentally touched the bandage and felt a very comfortable sensation. If I don't touch it a few more times, I won't have the face to live if I get caught. Cough, cough. The craftsmanship is pretty good. I feel much better now. It's getting late. You should go to bed early. I'll head back first. Slow down, you still have injuries on your body. I'll help you. Ka. Teacher Wei heard that there was an earthquake here just now. Let me take a look. Professor Wu, why are you here late at night? Wei Ying, you. Professor Wu, why are you here late at night? At 3:1 in the morning, a man and a woman came out of the room without covering their bodies. I can't believe Wei Ying, who usually looks innocent, is actually so promiscuous behind her back. I pursued her for half a year and had a new professor intercept her. Shameless slut. Professor Wu, you. Humph, bitch. Even looking at you makes me feel nauseous. Wei Ying, wait for me. I will definitely make you regret it. Did I agree to leave? Wu, you need to. Get up. Yi Chen, how dare you use violence against me? Even my dad hasn't hit me. Believe it or not, I'll call the police and arrest you. My uncle is the leader in charge of police affairs in Beijing. You have a weak mouth. You're really fighting. Apologize to Wei Ying. Why should I apologize to this bitch? Tonight, you two are not covered in your clothes. It's simply tarnishing the reputation of the teachers at Beijing Normal University. Professor Wu, did you eat something strange outside? Why are you talking nonsense? I thought you were a clean and virtuous woman, so I didn't expect to have sex with a man casually, a slut. Call, what the heck are you calling for? I have already given you the opportunity to apologize. Since you are seeking death, I can fulfill your request. Which method of death do you prefer, brain hypoxia or neck twisting? I apologize, don't kill me. Professor Yi, please let go. If you pinch it, it could be fatal. Rolling. Let me hear you curse her again. I promise you will die in pain. Yes. It's almost 4 o'clock, go to bed. You still have classes tomorrow. Professor Wu, are you okay? Do you feel stimulated? Who knows, maybe bitten by a dog or eaten something unclean. Wei Yingyo saw that someone had a body full of blood and coldness. When she killed that dog, the stimulation was too strong for her and may cause unnecessary situations. Jiang family courtyard. Someone here. Quickly notify the homeowner. Jiang Tini. Jiang Jingya, what's wrong with you? Quickly report to the homeowner. Don't report it. I have sensed the scent of the town's industry rushing over. Sir. Master lost to me. Don't talk, take a good breath. All 5 organs and 6 viscera were burned, and vitality and energy were also locked in by a force. If it weren't for the strong foundation of the town, an ordinary warrior would have died long ago. Take him to the sanatorium for treatment. Yes. Even so, Jinya is now like a useless person. Has Jinya lost to that evil seed? Someone must have secretly helped him. I'm afraid there is still a power behind him. It's best to wait until the town wakes up before asking about the specifics. Teacher's apartment. After a night of cultivation, the blood dragon seems to have become a bit more robust. At present, there are not many ways to make the blood dragon stronger. Apart from cultivating the secret treasure of opportunity, there is only blood and anger left. It seems that the more people I kill, the stronger the blood dragon will become. There's one more day left. The ghost prison will open at midnight tomorrow night. At that time, I will eliminate anyone who obstructs me from seeing my parents. Teacher apartment. Professor Yi, I brought you breakfast. How are your injuries? Are you feeling better? Thank you, it has completely healed. Don't forget that I am also a very skilled doctor. Oh, right, I really forgot about this. Why did you come to me early in the morning and not attend class? There's still some time left before class, so I'm a bit worried about you. Judging from the current situation, tonight's party shouldn't be a big problem. What party? The principal said that he will personally host the event today and invite all the professors and teachers to have a meal together so that you can get to know each other better. Then I don't want to go even more. Don't you want to go because the last gathering was unpleasant? You're overthinking. I have other things to deal with tonight. Okay, then I'll go by myself. If you change your mind, remember to contact me. Just accompany her. I can't bear to see my new girlfriend so disappointed. Luhan's Wang. Why are you haunting me like a ghost from Jiangnan to Beijing? I knew you would cause trouble if you came to the capital. Now the high level of Blood Plum Palace has recalled all the assassins to the main hall. Guess who they are going to deal with? What else can I do besides deal with me? When can I take action? Tomorrow night, you will still be the first to mobilize so many troops in the Blood Plum Hall. Tomorrow evening. The day of the ghost prison's opening coincides with tomorrow night. I want to see my parents and must not cause any accidents. Where is the main hall of Luhan Frost Blood Plum Hall? Ha ha. Are you taking the initiative to kill someone? Are you crazy? I'm not asking you to go together. What are you afraid of? Friendship is friendship, but you are asking me to betray the Blood Plum Palace. At least 30 top powerhouses will come to find you tomorrow night. Are you sure you want it to be tough on the front? What about 30 top powerhouses? One ancient superpower is enough. That's right, I won't tell you the location of the main hall. Don't say it, forget it. Just ask Xiang Qingdong about this matter. That's it. Yes, Mr. Yi. I can faintly feel the waves of formations coming from underground. Mr. Yi, as long as you inform the Medicine Alliance that Blood Plum Hall is on your side, they will definitely be afraid to beat me up. You can also arrange for some experts from the Chamber Alliance to help. No need, this is my personal matter and has nothing to do with you. You go back first, then I'll walk by myself. Mr. Yi, please be careful. The entrance to the Blood Plum Hall is almost right here. A lake in the field. So let's get started. Since taking over the Blood Plum Hall, I have never encountered anyone who can be considered tricky, nor have I experienced repeated failures. Blood Plum Hall Master Zhan Tao. But now that someone like that has appeared, what should we do? Kill, kill, kill. Saint One, you Saint One, kill. Very good, very good. Tomorrow night is the deadline for Yi Chen's death. JC. The people gathered here are all equally strong as me. How should Yi Chen deal with this? Blood Plum Hall. All those gathered here are the elite among the elite. Our people have planted Yi Chen's hands multiple times. If he doesn't die, wouldn't my Blood Plum Hall become a laughingstock? It's so noisy. Get out of here. Who feeds you, kid? I already said it was so noisy. Yi Chen. That's right, Dad. I'm you. Yi Chen. Okay, we didn't come looking for you. How dare you come and die? Since you dare to come in, don't expect to leave alive. This guy actually made it to the main hall. Hurry up. Killing Yi Chen is a great achievement. Don't even make me come. Face the strong wind. Kill Yi Chen. It's up to you guys. The miscellaneous fish, hide aside for me. Just think it's too arrogant to fly a few miscellaneous fish, kid. Hee. Ghoul Jian Yun. Lord, give me 1 minute and I will immediately present his head to you. Shattered Skull, Chang Wei. I can kill him in just 10 seconds. Jian Yun and Chang Wei are both top-notch powerhouses under the elders in the hall. That kid is doomed. If either of you can take off his head, I will make him one of the elders. How long has it been since the Trust Elder appeared? Becoming the head of the Blood Plum Hall allows one to freely enjoy all the resources in the hall. Oh, here are 2 more who will die. Go to hell. What kind of martial art is this that can produce such a flame residence illusion? Who exactly is Yi Chen, who was directly killed in a flash sale? I still can't handle it well. Fortunately, I suppressed some of my strength and didn't exhaust my true energy. But the effect is also very obvious. After killing these 2 masters in seconds, the others dare not act rashly anymore. Even so, the consumption of the heavenly palm has made me feel extremely angry, so I must use as much elixir as possible to replenish it. I didn't expect him to master such terrifying martial arts skills. If I had a direct confrontation with him, I might not have a chance of winning. Fortunately, it seems that the consumption is very high and it will definitely be used up for the last time. It's time for you, the 4 elders, to appear. It's been years since the 4 elders of the Blood Plum Hall were able to take action together. It's really exciting to be able to fight against such a strong person. Gee. This guy looks handsome. It's a pity to kill him. That kid has already consumed almost everything. Now is the best time for us to kill him. Dad, do you think he can win? If there is still a possibility of a complete victory, but the palm just now consumed a lot of energy. Faced with the joint action of the Temple Master and Elders, it is unlucky. Die, Yi Chen. These 5 are extremely strong. If they call for the cemetery, they can make a move. No, the path of martial arts cannot rely solely on others. Only one's own strength is the king. If that's the case, then let's fight. That is. Long. Qianlong slays the sky. What a terrifying power. No. Ah. Died, dead. 4 elders have passed away. It's impossible. I must be dreaming. Killed 4 elders with 1 sword, leaving even the temple master with only 1 last breath. This how is it possible? Damn it, the strong backlash seems like my body is about to explode. Using the burning heavenly palm first and then the intention of the breaking heavenly sword is indeed too forced. But the battle is not over yet. Master Yi, please spare my life. I am willing to contribute everything. It's too late. Starting today, the Blood Plum Hall no longer exists. Who has any objections to come forward? Now you have only 2 paths, death or submission. A choice must be made immediately. Do you want to submit? He is clearly at the end of his rope, so there may not be no chance for him to take action. But he has too many means and even dares to threaten us now. I can't say what cards he has left in his hand. What should we do? Blood Plum Hall, Lu Lingfeng, Lu Hanswang. Please see the master of the hall. What should we do if we don't help Chen build momentum at this time? We are just killing tools in the Blood Plum Hall, and whoever uses them is the same. There's no need to risk your life to resist. Moreover, Yi Chen's strength is clearly more suitable for leading the Blood Plum Hall than Zhang Tao's. Who in China can achieve such success at such a young age? Submitting to him is not shameful. This is already a powerful crossbow. Why kneel? When should we wait until we kill him now? Dare to disrespect the temple master and seek death. Very good. See the palace master. Since you recognize me as palace master, from today onwards you are no longer assassins, but my Yi Chen's men. In the future, you don't have to kill anyone to have a way to control wealth that is comparable to that of an enemy country. As long as you are loyal to me, I will give you the opportunity to step onto the pinnacle of China. If you betray me thousands of miles away, I can also make your spirits and souls disappear. We vow to follow the temple master to the death. Starting today, you will be temporarily managed by Ling Feng. In a few days, I will reorganize the Blood Plum Hall. Furthermore, today's matter must not be disclosed to anyone, and violators will be killed without mercy. Ling Feng and Lu Hanswang, please leave the rest behind. After all, it has reached its limit. Hall Master. I'll take a break first. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Frost probably won't be long before the entire capital resounds with the reputation of the palace master. If the temple master has any needs, you must take good care of him. He is a dragon and phoenix among people. If you climb up to Bailey, there will be no harm. Will Yi Chen really want me? It's not the first time I've been alone with him, but he clearly never had any thoughts about me. He really wants to, but if he... And before I knew it, I seemed to have fallen in love with this guy. Anyway, it shouldn't be too much for him to sneak a kiss while he's still asleep, right? You're awake. Oh my God, he probably didn't notice. I don't want to be seen as a casual woman. Just regained consciousness, but the injuries are still very serious. Lu Hanswang, go outside and protect me. No one is allowed to enter. It's the temple master. It seems like I didn't notice it. The injury is severe, and even with the aid of pills, it takes several hours to fully recover. But it's completely acceptable to take down the Blood Plum Hall just by paying this price. Fortunately, I didn't use the power of the reincarnation cemetery, otherwise it would have been too useless. There are too many variables in the ghost prison, and I don't know what kind of strong people there are. Those two great powers are my biggest trump cards. With them, we can handle any situation. As for the Blood Plum Hall, I have some plans. What is the situation of Yiling, Tianxia, Ruoxue, and Sun Yi? Lord, rest assured that Jiangnan province is almost under the control of our secret palace, and there are no forces willing to seek death and attack them. Also, you can arrange for the brothers from the Dark Palace to come to the capital. Is it a bit too early? The Temple Master has gone now. The power of the capital is strong, the chaos is complex, and it may be difficult for us to establish ourselves. What if I hand over the largest assassin organization in China to you? What? Isn't that the Blood Plum Palace, the largest assassin organization in China? Master of the palace, you. That's right, the elders of the Blood Plum Hall have all been killed by me, and the assassins inside the hall have also been mostly gathered by me. What you need to do is come to the capital to take over them. As for Sun Yi and Xiao Ruoxue, just hand them over to Luo Cha and Dragon Soul for protection. Master, I will immediately lead the elite of the Dark Palace to the capital and unify the underground forces in the capital. Very good. If the Dark Palace and Blood Plum Palace are taken out separately, they are nothing in the capital city. If they are fused and trained a little, they are definitely qualified to shake the Jiang and Lin families in the capital city. Later, please provide Yi Lingtian's phone number to Lingfeng. The integration of the Dark Palace and Blood Plum Palace will be handled by the two of them. This force still needs to be hidden in the dark for now, and when it is fully revealed, it will be when I step onto the Jiang family. At that time, I will personally bring my parents to become a presence that the Jiang family looks up to, and use actions to tell everyone that our family doesn't need or care about the recognition of the Jiang family. Mr. Yi, you're out now. It has a strong smell of blood, but Mr. Yi is unscathed. Did he really suppress the Blood Plum Hall and even massacre inside? Has the person from the ghost prison contacted you recently? No, she has already informed me of the time and location. Everything will be fine in 24 hours. Hello, what's up? Why did Wei Ying's mother suddenly call me? Senior Inger, are you with me? I called her earlier and she was very noisy. She said she would call me back when she got home. But I know I haven't received any calls from her yet, and no one has answered to ask Senior about you, so I can only come. I'm not by her side, but don't worry, I'll find a way to contact her. Thank you, Senior. Thank you very much. When Wei Ying brought me breakfast this morning, she invited me to a party, but I pushed her. She must have gone by herself. However, the party should have finished by now. Xiang Qingdong, please take me back to the teacher's apartment first. Yes, Mr. Yi. Who do you rely on? Even at night, people are not allowed to sleep. I am Yi Chen. What happened to that leader? Wei Ying hasn't returned to the apartment yet. I remember she went to attend the gathering you organized. Yes, but the party was over at 9 o'clock and I remember that Teacher Wei was dragged by several female teachers to the karaoke at the Qianhua Square, and Professor Wu Fan also went with them. Chief, you also know that it's normal for young teachers to enjoy singing. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, why did it hang up? I didn't really like this kind of singing and drinking party, but coincidentally, there was a teacher's birthday. If you can't escape, you can only come. But I didn't expect to be poured with alcohol as soon as I came in. Although I only had one drink, the alcohol seemed to be off. My stomach feels so uncomfortable and my head feels dizzy. Why don't you call Professor Yi and ask him to help pick me up if she's worried when she calls my mom? Teacher Wei, you're drunk. I'm just about to go back. Why don't I take you back to the apartment? Give me back my phone. Oh, I'm so drunk that I have to force myself. As expected of my specially prepared wine, the result is pretty good. Is Professor Wei drunk? Let's take her back. How could that be possible? Everyone is having a good time now. Since it is more convenient for me to drive, I will drive Mr. Wei. Be careful on your way, you too. I never thought you would get weighing for me. My homemade wine is not a cover. Next there is fun. Wu Fan, do you understand next? Of course, it's you and my brothers who are happy together. Luo Xiao has already arranged everything. Don't worry, there are bodyguards guarding the entrance and no one will come in to disturb. Wei Ying, I'll give you a face. Don't insist on hooking up with that Yi Chen. Now that I am Luo Xiao, I am not afraid of retaliation from you and Yi Chen. Professor Wu, what are you trying to do? This is illegal, and I will report it to the police. Do you mind if I start enjoying it first, buddy? No, don't. If that's the case, please let me know first. Anyway, she's already the woman surnamed Yi. Whoever comes first is different. Eureka! Isn't this Professor Wu? Yi Yechen. Oh, you missed me. Why are you here? Damn it, didn't he say he wouldn't attend the party? Hey, kid, how did the bodyguard get in? Where did everyone die when I fed him? Someone, please kill this kid for me. Yi Shi teaches. Hey, kid, get out of here now. I can still put you in one size. You're here. Luo Xiao. Can you stand up on your own? He gave me a strange drink, feeling a bit dizzy. Leave it to me next. You can take a nap for a while. Warm and cozy. Yi Chen. Do you know who you just hit? That's young Master Luo. Damn. You're that Professor Yi, right? Don't even think about walking out of this door today. Hey. Really dead. Yi Chen, how dare you kill me? I was planning on having a fight with my colleagues. But you, a scumbag, have no meaning in living. Wait a minute. No. Well, Professor Yi. Hey, we're out. Where are those two bad guys? Don't worry, just a few words. I warned him and they are ready to surrender themselves. Surrender oneself. They still have this kind of consciousness. Let's go back to the apartment. Let the dragon's soul handle the corpse. Professor Yi, if you hadn't been here today, I really don't know what I would have done. Thanks a lot. You have no right to drink with such a low tolerance for alcohol. Next time, you should attend fewer gatherings like this. Also, don't call me Professor Yi. Just call me Yi Chen, Xian Lao. Well, I got it. The Earth's soul Xianqi has dimmed significantly, and it may not be able to suppress it for too long. This girl is also considered pitiful, as she was born with a blood-chilling body. I had intended to take her on a path of cultivation, but currently there are no suitable techniques available and I can only put them on hold. I hope to have the opportunity to obtain it in the future. Yi Jiao, Yi Chen, don't stare at them like that. You'd better rest early. The ghost prison is about to open, and I must adjust to my best condition. Oh, you should go to bed early too. I'm leaving now. Yi Chen was staring at my chest like that just now. I think I was quite attractive to him, right? I hate what I'm really thinking. Although I won the battle against the Blood Plum Hall, I also suffered damage to Dantian due to the forced use of the skybreaking sword. Even with the use of pills to assist in healing the injury just now, it is still useless. Ordinary pills don't work, so we can only try refining higher-level bone healing pills. Fortunately, I have obtained many precious medicinal materials from the Medicine King Valley before, and they are quite complete. But the difficulty of the bone condensing and divine returning pill is far beyond ordinary pills. Even though there was an old man in Kunlun who personally guided me back then, I never succeeded. But right now, if you want to cure Dantian, there's no other choice. I can only grit my teeth on it. Not good. Damn it, it still failed. Can I really not recover my Dantian? Why is it necessary to go through so much trouble to repair the Dantian? With my spiritual talisman, it can be easily solved. Who? Do you? That's really the case. One of the two movable tombstones has already shattered. There is great power running out. The key is that I didn't provoke him to run out on his own. Who is the true dragon and who is the ant when dragons and snakes rise together on the vast earth? Immortals, barbarians, demons, and monsters are no match for us. San Haiping holds a spiritual talisman in his palm. The way of spiritual talismans can save people or kill them. The damage to your Dantian is just a minor ailment for my spiritual talisman, and it's nothing. Damn you. Are you trying to say that a spiritual talisman is too powerful and shocking? What the hell are you doing with the spirit talisman? Why are you out so early? Even if you're a dozen hours late, it's okay. I'm about to have a tough battle to fight. How could I waste a chance to shake people? You ignorant junior, your understanding of us is too much. I can exist for at least 3 days without taking action. If it weren't for your urgent need to repair Dantian, I would be willing to come out voluntarily. Please take action, Senior. Indeed, the power of the reincarnation cemetery is only a small final trump card. Most of the tough battles still have to be fought by myself, and improving myself is the key. The attitude is okay. I, San Haiping, have no disciples or children in my life. Would you be willing to take me as your teacher and promote the way of spiritual talismans? Apprentice willing. Good. First, solve your Dantian problem. Go. Although it looks like a burning Dantian, I feel waves of warmth. And the wound is starting to heal. This talisman is called the Ningdan Talisman, which not only strengthens the Dantian but also heals it. Consider it a gift from your teacher. Wudan Tian not only recovered, but also grew stronger than before. And by the way, I am breaking through. The talent and dynamic realm of this kid at level 5 is too low. It's okay, I'll give you a little more help. Breaking through the 7th layer of aerodynamic environment. Today, I will challenge the 9th place on the Grandmaster list. Once successful, the Jiang family will be taken to the next level. Mr. Jiang received the latest news that Chen may have an accident. What are you shouting about? Today is the day when the ghost prison opens, and with that kid's strength, he can't enter. How can there be any danger? It's not that simple. I heard that the Blood Plum Palace headquarters has deployed dozens of top assassins to prepare to kill Chen. Now almost the entire underground world knows Chen's name, and the official website of Blood Plum Hall has also posted information about killing Chen. Oh. Let me take a look at the collapse of Blood Plum Hall. Didn't you say there was news about Chen? Important announcement, effective immediately, Blood Plum Hall will no longer accept any tasks. All previously accepted tasks will be cancelled, and commissions will be refunded to the employer. From now on, Blood Plum Hall will no longer exist. All assassins will be directly under the control of the Dark Hall, and the Dark Hall Master will be respected. Why did the website suddenly refresh? There was a bounty from Chen just now. The top assassin organization in China actually stopped taking on missions. Are you kidding? Mr. Jiang, where is the Blood Plum Hall playing? And what is this Dark Hall? I remember there was also a hidden palace in Jiangnan province, probably just with the same name. The Blood Plum Hall may have changed hands. Could it be that Lin Juelong made such a big move? There have been people staring at Lin Juelong's side who have never taken a step out of the Lin family, probably not him, right? Who else would take action at this moment besides him? Is it impossible for Chen to do it with his strength now? Anyway, that kid was lucky enough to escape unscathed. You should investigate the Dark Palace thoroughly and report any clues as soon as possible. Yes. The taste of steamed buns is so strong today. I waited in line for a long time to buy it. It's just breakfast, there's no need to queue up to buy it, right? Actually, I wanted to ask if you're free tonight. Coincidentally, I got 2 tickets. Should we go watch a movie together? No. I have something to do tonight. Let's talk about it next time. Okay. Then you eat slowly and I'll go back to prepare for class first. Did I not get rejected because I was too proactive and made Chen feel disgusted? I never expected that there would still be a blood-cold body in this world. That girl's blood is very precious. It wouldn't be difficult to take all of her blood essence to refine spiritual talismans and freeze them for thousands of miles. Don't try to trick her. I don't care about what you said about sealing the 1,000 miles. Instead of wasting time like this, why don't you teach me some magic symbols? My disciple, please do not be influenced by personal feelings and cultivate a path that is already cruel. If this woman's physique is discovered by others, she will eventually be deprived of her essence and blood. Instead of fulfilling others, it is better to fulfill you. Don't have any idea about her. I am your disciple and also the tomb owner of the reincarnation cemetery, so I can make the decision. Well, since you insist on it, I won't bring it up again. Starting from today, we will take you into the realm of spiritual talismans. Let me guide you. The key to a disciple's spiritual talisman lies in using true qi to condense talismans and essence and blood to drive talismans. Similar spiritual talismans have different attributes. A powerful spiritual talisman can not only instantly destroy a city, but even wipe out the land of China that you are stepping on in an instant. What you need to do now is to condense the spiritual talisman of your own life. Only by condensing one's own spiritual talisman can one qualify to enter the spiritual talisman path. Carefully feel and find your own talisman. In an hour. My disciple, aside from my talent, my current level is too low, even with thousands of runes in front of me. How difficult it is to gather them together. No, even if the realm is lower by an hour, it should still be enough. Is it because he lacks talent, or is he simply not suitable for a spiritual talisman? It seems that he is more suitable for that guy's way of killing and is destined to have no connection with spiritual talismans. Damn it. What? Where is the symbol that belongs to me? What's the situation? All runes have exploded. Does this kid's original life talisman not even exist in the long river of history? Or perhaps his own spiritual talisman is extremely special and exceptional, surpassing everything else. Eureka! Come on, my life talisman. What's the origin of this kid? The life talisman he condensed can't even be seen through by me. Even my own life talisman trembled as if in fear. No wonder the reincarnation cemetery chose him as the main one. May I ask who else in the world is qualified to be the one who can turn over 100 people like me? Master, have I succeeded? It has become even more successful than I had imagined. You're such a damn devil. You're a devil. Now I will transmit some things to your sea of knowledge for you to perceive on your own. Although your cultivation is limited and you can only perceive a part of it, it is sufficient for now. Okay, let's get started. Hello Xiang Qingdong. Mr. Yi, I have arrived at Yunu Lake north of Beijing Normal University. So early. Although the person agreed to come at 12 p.m., I was afraid of changing my mind at the last minute, so I came earlier. There is a strong aura of formations shaking at the bottom of the lake right now, and the entrance to the Evil Soul prison should be about to open. Okay, then I'll get up immediately. You're in the open, I'm in the dark. Let's act together. It's Yi. Xiang Qingdong. ZZ11. That guy might have had an accident. We need to hurry over. He. I couldn't resist buying a lot of snacks. Give some to Yi Chen as well. Oh, hey. Someone jumped off a building. So it was Yi Chen who jumped off the building, so it's okay now. But where is he going so late? Follow and take a look. Xiang Qingdong, who were you on the phone with just now? Who is the so-called Mr. Yi? What has it got to do with you that I rang? Get this straight, it was your phantom zone that sent for me. This woman is probably a member of the ghost prison hidden in the school, disguised as a teacher. Everyone likes to disguise themselves as I am, and so do you. I'm sure the person surnamed Yi is the one who destroyed the prison formation before. I didn't expect him to collude with you. Don't wrongly accuse a good person. Don't worry, I won't kill you if you're scared. Keeping your life is still useful. As for the person surnamed Yi, I'm sure he already knows that today is the day the prison opens. I just need to wait here for him to die. After all, this is my home ground. By the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Bai Yao, and I am the daughter of Elder Bai from the ghost prison. If it weren't for the Yi clan's defeat that day, I would have gone out for something and he wouldn't have succeeded. It's actually him. Elder Bai's martial arts technique has captured countless notorious martial artists and brought them back to the ghost prison. Since Bai Yao is his daughter, she must have his true lineage. And I can vaguely feel some dangerous aura in that lake. I'm afraid there's an ambush. If Mr. Yi really comes, it may be unlucky. I suddenly have an urgency to urinate, and there's still some time before the prison opens to go to the restroom. I have a spare phone in my pocket, and I must inform Mr. Yi of the situation. What do you mean, Bai Yao? Even my freedom dares to be constrained. I am the chairman of the Medicine Alliance. What means is this that can actually block all of my actions. Even my martial arts strength has disappeared without a trace. Xiang Qingdong, please don't struggle. I have already prepared this place. Anyone who steps in will lose their energy and true qi, except for me and my people. Is it? If it had really been possible to follow your path before. Coincidentally, I have recently learned some spiritual talisman techniques and can see that this is just a low-level formation arranged with spiritual talismans. Mr. Yi. So you're the one surnamed Yi. The cowhide is quite shiny. I don't know what its true abilities are. Kill this kid. Soul-breaking sword slash. What? How can one achieve this solely through physical strength? What's up? Where did all that just go? Are you afraid to go up? What should I do? Wait. Since that's the case, why don't I take the initiative? Attention everyone. Strong, this is too strong. Are you kidding? This is something that humans can do. Woman. Immediately open the ghost prison and I will spare you from death. I have to say that your martial arts skills are indeed very strong, but there are not only warriors in this world, and I am not one of those so-called martial arts masters who is qualified to compare. What? Are you the legendary cultivator? Without money, I have already embarked on the path of cultivation. To be honest, opening the ghost prison requires my bloodline technique and keys. If you have the ability, come to me and retrieve them. The premise is that you can touch me. Court death. Don't underestimate people too much. What's going on? I'm entangled in something and my power is disappearing. I'm already trapped. It seems that my cultivation is not enough, disciple. Don't talk nonsense. What's going on? That woman has added more than one spell here, which is difficult for you to handle at your current level. There are two solutions. One is to use the blood dragon inside your body to forcefully break through, and the other is to use your own life talisman to tear it apart. I got it. How is that possible? You. Don't come over here. Surprisingly, it has been broken through. It's untied. You are not just an ordinary warrior who can see through my techniques. Who exactly are you? It doesn't matter who I am. If you don't open the ghost prison again, I will feel endless pain. You must be imprisoning someone who is extremely important to you if you are so eager to enter inside. I told you that opening the prison requires me to voluntarily offer my blood essence, but there is no other way. Even if you kill me and steal my blood, it will be useless. If I don't turn it on, you'll never see that person again in your lifetime, ha ha ha. Are you sure? Stop it. My father studied under Kunlun Su. Even if you go to the ghost prison, you won't have any chance. As expected, no wonder the ghost prison dared to threaten Xiang Qingdong. It turns out that he has connections with Kunlun Su. But so what? I used to humbly respect Kunlun, but now I am the reincarnation tomb owner. Compared to the 100 powerful people standing behind me, what are the strong ones in Kunlun Su worth? Since you have learned Kunlun Su's technique, you do have some resistance to this move. If it were an ordinary person who has long been tortured to the point of unbearable pain, how could they dare to speak up like you? But that's all I need to do. I just need to add some strength, and today you will understand the pain of life being worse than death. I'll drive. Please don't torture me anymore. Stop it, I'll help you stay. Don't play tricks, you know. If you have any small movements. Understood. Mr. Yi, why don't I? You stay here, I'll handle the rest myself. Yes, thank you, Mr. Yi. Save me, my strength is not enough to lose even a few lives. The prison entrance is located in the center of the lake. Let's get started quickly. Yes. The jade pendant serves as a mediator for blood. Ghost prison. The entrance is indeed hidden at the bottom of the lake. Right now. Damn it, this woman's resistance to magic is higher than I imagined, and she even has the strength to escape. Don't try to escape. How dare you hurt my daughter? Yaoer, go back and cultivate yourself as a father first. Then take this child's head to vent your anger for you. Be extremely careful. Old thing, it's you who's going to die. And death. Humph, you saved your life, kid. If the door hadn't closed, I would have killed you. Damn it, I didn't expect that old thing to be in a state of separation, and separation that's a level higher than mine. The entrance to the prison is right in front of us, almost there. Mr. Yi. That was by Changlao from the ghost prison just now. Are you okay? It's okay, it's just that I was careless. This person has extremely strong strength and is completely different from an ordinary master. He is not a legendary cultivator. It is already not easy for you to survive. So how did I miss this opportunity? I don't know how much longer I have to wait. If it weren't for that old thief running away, kill. Calm down, disciple. This ghost prison is actually a damaged ancient artifact with its own space inside. This is just one of its entrances. With your current strength, it is impossible to break through unless something. The solution is right behind you in the forest. Why is Wei Ying here? If we use the essence and blood of that woman as a trigger to release the pressure of the Sha Shui Han body, coupled with the blood dragon void shadow in your body, maybe we can directly tear apart the entrance barrier. Do you want me to sacrifice Wei Ying? It's not a sacrifice. I'll give her a spiritual talisman. I'll protect her and keep her safe. The decision is yours. I got it. Yes, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to. If you see something that shouldn't be seen, make sure to keep it a secret. What are you talking about? Wei Ying, I need your help. It's hard for me to explain to you what you just saw for a while. Anyway, come with me first. Oh, hey. Mr. Yi, what are you doing here? Please help me. My goodness, this is the feeling of a warrior. Jumping so far in the blink of an eye is so exciting. Wei Ying, I need your blood now to help open an entrance and take off the necklace around your neck. You may feel uncomfortable during the period, but I swear, I won't put you in any danger. Yi Chen, although I still don't quite understand your words, you saved both my mother's life and mine. As long as I can help you, I am willing to pay any price. Thank you. Oh, hey. Why is it snowing? Not good. What is the origin of this girl? If I continue to stay near her, there is no doubt that I will be frozen into an ice sculpture. Is this the Sha Shui Han body? It's really scary. If it weren't for the blood dragon protector, I wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Not good. Wei Ying's body is about to collapse. Master, quickly take action. Good. Master, that's how you came out. Don't worry, with my means, if you don't want others to see you, even if you stand in front of me, it's like nothing. Now only you can feel my presence. Next, my disciple, let her force out a drop of blood essence and drive your blood dragon to swallow it. You can forcibly break through the entrance of the ghost prison. Wei Ying. Very strong. This strike at least has the strength of a clutch environment. I'm sorry, Yi Chen. I didn't mean to. But some cannot be controlled. In your current state, you should be able to feel the presence of essence and blood in your body. Use your power to force out a drop of blood essence. Good. Oh my God, I never thought I would see such a vision in my lifetime. Mr. Yi, what kind of existence are you? Quiet. District entrance display. My disciple, I have used spiritual talismans to block any movement in this area and make the entrance visible. You can just go ahead and do it. Break it up for me. Oh my God, what kind of power is this? It completely overturns my understanding of ancient warriors. No, how can a martial artist achieve such skills? Mr. Yi is clearly a cultivator. Dad, what happened to your hand? When was that kid injured? That kid naturally can't hurt me. What hurts me is... it's that sword. Every time my attack is blocked and I touch the sword over there, my strength is absorbed a bit. It's disgusting. It's just too careless. Elder Bai. What happened, Elder Bai? Someone wants to break into the ghost prison. It's not easy. His father was injured by him. Surprisingly, it could harm Elder Bai. Looking at the whole of China, there are not many people who can hurt us. Anyway, that person has already posed a threat to us. How many people have come in total? Just one person is a man who looks like he's only in his 20s. There are still such strong people in China. What? By Chan Lao, you were really beaten like this by a young man. Cough cough, this is probably because I used a secret technique and underestimated the enemy for a while. Don't worry, the prison entrance is now closed and he will never have the chance to enter this place again. This girl can't talk less about being hurt like this by a little devil. It's a bit embarrassing for me. Not good, there's a force that needs to be transmitted in. Quick retreat. Wait a minute. Our father and daughter are currently injured and cannot escape. Oh no, I forgot they were injured. How are you, Bai Yao? What's going on? The entrance actually collapsed. What's going on? Is it a problem with the prison's internal formation? What's going on again? Elder Bai, be careful. Damn it, someone is forcibly breaking into the door. Prepare to protect the formation. How could such a person be born in the current sparse spiritual energy of China? Do the experts of Kunlun Void have no reason to do so? Did they harm the young man of Elder Bai? But didn't Elder Bai say that the young man was seriously injured? By Chan Lao, come and help quickly, otherwise the situation will not be good. Got it. Got it. Hunrong, why do you look so uneasy? Is it because we're afraid of the earthquake that just came? It's probably caused by the Beijing earthquake, and we have some impact here, right? I'm not worried about this, I just don't know what's going on. Today, I suddenly had a very special feeling as if our Chenner was outside and this earthquake was him knocking on the door. I can even feel his pain and crazy mother-son connection in my mind, and this feeling is getting stronger and stronger. Do you think he really wants to come in? Though it is unlikely. If it's true, it's not bad. At least my son is still alive. Give me a break. It's effective. If it continues like this, it's enough to break through the entrance before the blood dragon's power runs out. Kid, I don't care who you are. If you don't stop, the ghost prison will definitely kill you and destroy all your spirits. The more threatening they are, the more it shows that they are really scared. Okay, then I'll put in more effort. The noise is louder than expected. To avoid this remnant soul consuming too quickly, I didn't use too much power and only spilled a little bit. It shouldn't be a problem, right? What kind of movement? Earthquake. A 5 to 6 magnitude earthquake occurred in some areas of our city, with the epicenter located at Beijing Normal University. Please do not panic, citizens. Competition ends. Congratulations to Jiang Jianfeng for successfully challenging and now ranking 9th on the Grandmaster list. Congratulations. The Jiang family is blessed. Thank you. Mr. Jiang, an earthquake suddenly erupted in Beijing, with the epicenter located at Normal University. Earthquake. Given the geographical conditions of Beijing, it has been hundreds of years since earthquakes occurred, shouldn't it? So I suspected it was related to that kid, so I sent someone to check at the Normal University, but couldn't find him. You said, "Send me over immediately." If I guess correctly, some powerful person is covering up something. That kid might be in danger. A very powerful force can actually be transmitted to my side. It must be that a big war is erupting somewhere in the capital. Interesting, very interesting. No way. At the Normal University, one can feel that the power of the masking technique is only a partial aftermath of its leakage. Are you kidding? There are actually powerful people in China who I don't even know about, or even people from Kunlun who come from the virtual world. No, I need to figure out everything. Yunu Lake. Finally broken. This size is enough for me to enter. Someone is using the blood essence stimulation technique to repair the entrance, and there are still several assassination attempts inside. By now you are already exhausted, and it is hard to break through their blockade. I have to go in and ask the master to help me. Alas. I originally wanted to keep it for a few more days and teach the way of spiritual talismans well. It seems difficult to get through today now. Being a disciple will give you a strength that can only last for a short period of time. Whether you can break through or not depends on yourself. Master Xie. Strong realm is rapidly improving. I want to see who dares to stop me today. Even if we use all our strength, we may not be able to withstand the next attack. That kid is a complete lunatic. We must ask that adult to intervene, otherwise the ghost prison will really perish. I have used the technique to contact that adult, and he should have already gotten up. Even if we use the secret technique, we must withstand the next attack at least until that adult comes over. Understand? I also fought, sword swings, ghosts and gods move. Breaking the sky sword intent, the first sword. Chen Long slays the sky. It's hard to stop. This power is too strong, it's a serious backlash. It's just that. Master Xie heals injuries. I don't have much time left as a teacher, so I can only make 2 more moves. Apprentice understands. Wei Ying is already capable. Can I help you? Thank you for your great help. Xiang Qingdong escorted Wei Ying back to the teacher's apartment. Be sure to protect her. Yes. You need to go inside. Yes. Everything should come to an end now. Something happened. Someone broke into the ghost prison. Quickly mobilize all elders and disciples to eliminate the enemy. Immediately activate all protective formations. Prepare healing pills and weapons. There will be a big battle coming up next. Tianjing must be Chen. I can feel that Chen is getting closer and closer to us. Is this really possible? Whoever stops me will die. Indulgence and recklessness. Prison Warden Zhao Yunqing. Where would a kid dare to come to my ghost prison and act recklessly? What are you? This is the warden of the Netherworld prison, Zhao Yunqing. Last time I let you go, but this time you dare to break into the ghost prison. You won't survive until today. Didn't you run away with your tail between your legs, bald guy? What? The warden hurt my daughter and humiliated me. He asked me to deal with him. Got it. Let me see how capable this kid is first. It's coming. See how long you can hide. Blood soul imprint. Damn it. Just pay attention to your sword, you're just a piece of crap. You're looking for death. When did such a powerful figure emerge in China? Who knows this kid? What's his background and why did he end up in my ghost prison? Please inform the warden that this person should be the son of Jiang Peirong. Originally recorded as dead, but for some unknown reason, it has recently reappeared and made enemies everywhere, killing all directions. I heard that Jiang Peirong's son is just a lowly member of the Fanjin Jiang family, and as a result, he has severed ties with Jiang Peirong. He is such a useless person. How could he have such strength? Did he disappear for 5 years and enter Kunlun Void? I studied under the Kunlun Void Master and entered the realm of spiritual talismans. Today, I will offer the spirit talisman of my own destiny. Use spiritual talismans to deal with me. Ha ha ha, force Elder Bai to use a big move. This kid has no bones left, right? No, Elder Bai didn't win. The winner is Yi Chen. How is that possible? That's Yi Chen's spiritual talisman. Isn't it the sword that draws the power, but the spirit talisman? My life spirit talisman is connected to my life, and now it has been broken. Humph, did it self-destruct? Compared to my own life talisman, your talisman is even inferior to garbage. I just used up a lot of strength, and you, the old man, happened to recharge me. Don't be reckless, kid. Just when my strength is fully restored, I'll eat 1 round. Just a single blow, they actually burned 3 elders alive. Damn it, even in Kunlun Su, this martial art is probably top-notch. He's Jiang Peirong's son. I remember the rumors that he was a useless person without any martial arts talent. Could it be that the Jiang family secretly hid and raised him until recently before releasing him? Why does the Jiang family still keep his parents in a ghost prison? I don't understand. I completely don't understand. Where are Jiang Peirong and Yi Tianjing? What do you care about him? If he dares to act recklessly on my chassis, it won't work for anyone. Although I don't know what other means you have, I advise you to stop immediately, otherwise when that adult comes, you will have no place to bury yourself. Master, give me a little more strength from before. Although the power is strong, the side effects are significant. Your physical condition is already very poor, and I'm afraid you won't be able to withstand it if you continue using it. I have no choice. What's the kid talking to himself about over there? Although this kid seems to have reached his limit, he may still be hiding his trump card. Hey, you. It's the warden. Please give instructions. Can you help me hold him back? I'll bring his parents over to see if he's still arrogant. I'll leave it to you here. Don't beat this kid to death before I come back. I want to give him complete despair. I hit Yi Chen. Hey, it's really fake. Let me, the strongest of the 5 elders, meet you. The palm that the kid just gave was indeed powerful, but the visible consumption meant that you couldn't send it continuously. I advise you to take care of yourself. Recovered. Hey. Die now. How could that be? Why hasn't his strength weakened at all, but has become stronger than before? Wait, do I really have to go up? Damn it, I'm the head of the 5 elders in the ghost prison. How could I be scared by such a young person? This kid is too arrogant for such a kid. Since it is so. Mr. Yi, please spare my life. Your parents are right ahead and the warden has also passed. Please go first. The warden has already left. It's still possible to chase after him at your current speed. Don't waste your strength on this guy. Got it. Where have all the people gone? This here Warden. Most of us who stayed behind have gone out. Everyone who stayed behind cheered me up when I saw someone I didn't know come in and kill him. Yes. Yes. Why am I so panicked? Just because that kid might come from Zuchenlan? No, I'm not afraid of that kid because I'm seeking stability. Yi Jingtian, Jian Perron, come over here for me. Look at what your little brat has done. Warden, what are you? Do you know what good you kid did? Is my son. Zhao Yunqing, what's the point of bullying women? What's the point of attacking me? You said it's for you. Do you think you don't have to die? Come to you. Your precious son broke through the entrance of my ghost prison and killed countless disciples and elders. Today, neither of you husband nor wife can escape. Warden, do you mean my child Chen has arrived? Ha, right. You seem to know that your son is very happy to be alive. Let me be honest, an adult is about to rush to the ghost prison. No matter how strong Chen is, he cannot be his opponent. Today, your family of 3 will die. Speaking of which, Yi only needs 1 to coerce Chen. Zhang's bloodline is still useful. Let's kill this man first. Who gave you the courage to touch my parents? Did Chen come so soon? Die for me. Not good. The time limit for that trace of power is up. The backlash is coming. I must endure the pain or my parents will blame themselves. Chener, is it really you? You are already a dead end, only waiting to die. It still won't be too late to handle it later. Yes, it's Chener, no mistake, it's absolutely Chener. We didn't dream, it's really Chener. My unfilial parents have suffered in prison. Silly child, why are you kneeling? No matter how hard we suffer, as long as we can see you, nothing matters anymore. Mom and Dad. I finally found you guys. For the past 5 years, Kunlun Su has endured countless hardships and sufferings, with no end in sight, just for this moment. Now that I finally meet my parents, no matter how much pain I endure, it's worth it. It's not time for the child to reminisce about the past yet. Mom and Dad, I will take you away immediately. Oh, hey. Dad, you have no cultivation. Please accept this talisman paper. As long as you shed blood and move it, you can withstand a strong attack. This is a life-saving object the old man gave me when leaving the Kunlun ruins, and I have not used it yet. Talismans, talisman papers? Your father knows nothing about this kind of thing, so I'll take care of it. What kind of earthquake? Be careful when a strong person arrives. What a strong momentum that overwhelms my hands. If it weren't for me leaving in time, my parents would have been shocked to death by this momentum. That disciple is not from the martial arts world. You can't resist just because of who you are now. Ha ha ha, I told you all 3 of you would die. Yi Chen, you destroyed the ghost prison, you don't even know whose benefits you have damaged. The ghostly prison has countless strong men imprisoned inside, many with noble identities and terrifying powers behind them. But none of the prisoners' backers dared to attack the ghost prison like you did. Do you know why? Of course, it's because the support of my ghost prison is stronger. To be honest, the strong behind the prison is enough to make the entire Chinese martial arts world fear him. Killing you is as simple as stepping on an ant. Entering the ghost prison is the biggest mistake of your life, ha ha ha. You're talking too much nonsense. Die. Ant, you have no right to move the people of Xingtianxiong. Sir, you have finally arrived. It was this kid who broke through the ghost prison, causing all our previous efforts to be in vain. Disciples and elders have also been killed by him. Countless adults, you must avenge us. Oh. A kid in a simple aerodynamic environment couldn't tell he had such skills. That's really audacious. Chen, I'm all right. This old thing actually shook me away just by the sound of the waves, and the attack of the dragon sword was also shaken apart in the same way. Mom, I'll hold this old man back. Hurry up and run. The prison exit has been opened. If there is any change, use the talisman I gave you. What would you do then? Believe me, I still have a trump card. Don't worry, this old thing won't live long. Chen's ability to enter the ghost prison will inevitably lead to constant adventures. For now, keeping it will only cause chaos. The best choice is to trust him. Good. Chen must be safe and sound. Kill you in an instant. Those two can't escape. Is it? You just said that I can't touch your people? Even if it's the people we protect, Luo Wang won't be able to take Yin away. But I insist on his death today. Insignificant skill. It seems to be aimed at me. But your killing intent has exposed your position. I have said that. The people I want to protect, even the King of Hell can't take them away. I also said it. I insist on his death today. Surprisingly, it's a spirit sword. It seems that you're still afraid of discerning people. I forgive you, boy. What? I really liked the sword in your hand. Give it to me. What happened here? I'll just pretend it never happened. This is funny, please forgive me. I have no intention of letting any of you go. Then I'll only take my treasure from the dead. Damn it. I have to admit that I am no match for him now. Judging from your age, you must have encountered some expert who became your master to have such strength, right? I have to admit that your master taught you very well, but there are people outside and mountains outside. Today, you should die here. Go to hell, haha. What's going on? My body suddenly stops and I can't even move in. I can feel the anger in his heart. I wanted to use my last time to teach him the way of spiritual talismans, but this opportunity has to be wasted on you, the ant. No, you're not that kid. Who exactly are you? Are you also from Kunlun Su? What did Kunlun Su calculate again? When I am standing on the top of the mountain, everything is not a foam or Kunlun void. Wait a minute, you can't kill me. My brother is on his way, you can't. Die now. You have used too much of the Master's power to calm down, you need to. No, it's not over yet. That guy said his bro is on his way here? Not good. Parents are in danger. Another explosion? Could it be Chen? My blood vessels are trembling inside me, and I have a vague sense of unease. Henrong's intuition has always been accurate, probably due to her terrifying talent and Jiang family bloodline. If it weren't for her lack of interest in cultivation, she would have been a top powerhouse in the field long ago. So her father was extremely angry when he found out that Chen was just a mortal root, and he cut off the father-daughter relationship in 3 meetings. For ancient warriors, maintaining excellent bloodline is necessary to ensure the longevity of a family. I heard from Pei Rong that her eldest brother was taken to the sect by the Kunlun Su experts because of his bloodline and exceptional talent. Only in this way can the Jiang family firmly hold the throne of the top family in the capital city. Hey, you two. How did you get out? What happened to the ghost prison? You are. Zhang Tianqi. Where's my older brother Zhang Tianqiong? From the very beginning, I couldn't feel the presence of my elder brother. He must be in danger. Damn it, he must have been killed by that kid. You two are not imprisoned elders or disciples, so you must be with that kid. Damn it, he must have been killed by that kid. You two are not the warden's brother, but must be with that kid. I, Zhang Tianqi, will avenge my brother now. Over my dead body. Tencho, run now. Can Talisman handle that old man? It's difficult, but I should be able to hold on for a while. Don't underestimate the person later. Just 2 ants dare to attempt to escape. Under Zheng Lao's sword, show mercy. I need that man alive. He has something on him that interests me. Lend you alone. I don't know you at all, why should I listen to you? My own people. Enjoy yourself. Back then, I thought this man was dead and still felt a bit regretful. Now that he's alive, it's my chance. As for that woman, she's at your disposal. Lin Juelong released my husband. If you dare to hurt him, Chener and I will make you die badly. I will ask the Jiang family to come forward and beg Kunlun Su's elder brother to take action. Jiang Perong, not to mention that you have already been expelled by the Jiang family, they cannot help you. Even if the Jiang family takes action, the Lin family is not afraid of your big brother at all. Even if he studied under Kunlun Su, how can he not forget himself? He also came from Kunlun Su. Your threat is ridiculous in my eyes, ha ha ha. Even though I am on the brink of death, I can still care about the lives of others. I'll take you on the road now and wait for your husband underground. Old thing, why don't you go underground and find that Zhang Tianxiong first? Unfortunately, my elder brother's strength is much stronger than mine, and he was mostly killed by this kid. If I had to fight hard, I wouldn't have been his opponent. Death fighting is not wise. Reporting grievances can find another opportunity. Withdrawal. Want to go? No way. The spirit talisman of this life breaks the meaning of the heavenly sword. Go die, ah. Kid, don't be too arrogant. Protect. What? Ah. Damn it, I can't die. I can't die. Cannot die, cannot die. Chinner. Mom, don't worry. It's just a big switch. It's not a big deal. Too much force was forcefully used tonight. NLL, where have Mom and Dad gone? Your father has some urgent matters to attend to. You can rest first and then see him when he's well rested. My disciple, quickly find a place to break through. My teacher is about to dissipate, and this last bit of power is also imprinted for you. Oh, I see. Mom, I have a place to stay in the teacher's apartment. Let's go there first. Tread. Tread. I sigh. Hungrong. Yi Chen actually entered the ghost prison and obviously caused a big commotion. Even rescued Pei Rong's mother, my sister. Go. I am currently in Yuna Lake Ghost Prison, and the entrance has been destroyed. I don't know what happened inside. You immediately report to the higher authorities that the prisoners in the prison must be dealt with. Once released, the consequences will be unimaginable. Teacher's apartment. How does Chenner feel? Why don't Mom take you to Yun? No doctor from any hospital can compare to your son's current medical skills. By the way, where did my dad go? Why hasn't he come back yet? This. Thump thump thump. Chenner, please rest. Mom, go open the door. You're here to find Chenner. Ah, Auntie, I am Yi Chen's colleague and I live next door. He seems to be very busy and didn't eat much the whole day, so I cooked some dumplings for him. But with Auntie taking care of him, I can rest assured that you can eat a lot of dumplings together. I won't disturb you anymore. Goodbye. What a beautiful girl. This kid has a good eye. Chenner, that girl looks pretty good to me. You two have progressed to that point. Mom, don't guess it's just an ordinary friendship. By the way, where is my dad? He is in a hurry to go back to Jiangxing to get something and will soon return to the capital to reunite with us. Don't worry, focus on healing first. Mom is tired. Let's go inside and rest in the bedroom. I won't disturb you anymore. Although I don't know what my mother is hiding, I will heal first and then break through. Only by becoming stronger can we cope with everything. I took a phone from the body of a prison disciple while escaping, which happened to be useful. Hello, this is Jiang Perong. Can you arrange for me to go to Jiang's house? Miss, you have no further connection with the Jiang family. The master will not be able to see you. You just need to help me ask him how my mother died. Who was primarily responsible for that incident back then? Okay, Lao Nu will help you convey the original message. As for whether the master wants to see you or not, it's not up to the old slave to decide. Thank you. You should be in Huiyin province, right? I hope you can come to the capital. I need your help. Good. Let's give him the last call. Jiang Jianfeng, see you at the same place tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I have something to ask you. No matter what you say, Henrong, I'm also your second brother. Do you have to call me by my first name? From the moment he expelled me from the Jiang family, I have had no further kinship with you. I won't proactively contact you unless it's absolutely necessary. Okay, I'll wait for you at the old place. Back then, I despised martial arts and despised cultivation, wasting all my bloodline talents in vain. Now that my husband has been arrested and my child is seriously injured, I can only watch from the sidelines. This is my retribution. Even though I started late now, I still have to cultivate and become stronger. I will do everything to protect my family. As a disciple, I originally intended to help you control a spiritual talisman, but now it seems impossible to do so. Master Worker. It's time to part ways again. As a teacher, I will use my final strength to merge with the realm and help you break through to departure. At that time, the next senior will surely tell you something about the reincarnation cemetery, and you will also understand the weight of the burden on your shoulders. You have to believe that every strong person in the cemetery, including me Kanghaping, truly regards you as a disciple without any private messages. Remember, compared to us old folks, your life talisman and that blood dragon are your biggest reliance. I hope we can meet again. Goodbye, disciple. Master, I will definitely not disappoint you. Break through the clutch environment for me. As expected of the separation and reunion realm, even with the help of a master, it is difficult to break through the bottleneck. After all, even in Kunlun Void, there are many cultivators who are stuck in this realm and find it difficult to break through. It can be said that the state of separation and separation is the watershed that distinguishes lower-level practitioners from middle-level practitioners, and its breakthrough difficulty is far beyond that of other states. It seems that there won't be any major commotion today. Move to another place to avoid disturbing Mom's rest. Blood Dragon, help me. Break. Ha ha. A mere thunder catastrophe. Continue to break. Capital Jiang family. This is a thunderstorm. Is it the cultivators or even top-level cultivators who are breaking through? It is rumored that some cultivators with the ability to defy the heavens will experience thunder tribulation when making critical breakthroughs. Just because its qualifications are too terrifying and are not tolerated by the heavenly Tao will descend calamity and destroy it. If such a monstrous genius really emerges, the pattern of China will surely change because of him. His power has given birth to a top-tier family in the capital once again. I must act immediately. If this person has no power affiliation, bringing him to my Jiang family would be a great opportunity. The Lin family in Beijing. The thunder tribulation just now. Could it be some Kunlun virtual god person? No, why did Kunlun Su's genius come to China to break through? There's no reason. Is it my illusion that there seems to be a blood dragon beneath the thunder? I can feel that gaze. Are you staring at me? Interesting. No matter who you are, from China or Kunlun Su. If you dare to come, I, Lin Juelong, will personally bury you. Teacher apartment. After a busy night, I finally successfully entered the realm of separation and reunion. Fine, my background is strong, a small lightning tribulation is not a threat at all. Fortunately, there was a tombstone that seemed to be affected by the noise I had made during my breakthrough. It won't be long before there's another powerful trigger. Does it feel like someone is practicing? Here, you see. Sure enough, it's Mom. She actually started practicing. Moreover, the speed is so fast that significant progress can be made in just one night, demonstrating the strength of bloodline talent. Call. When did you come, Chen? I just got up. Is it because I'm hungry? I forgot to make breakfast for you and it will spoil if it doesn't grow tall. Mom, what's so heavy? You need breakfast. Although I don't know if I will grow taller, your son has grown up. Yi-Chen, haven't you and Auntie had breakfast yet? I bought some buns. See you in the hall. Hall Master, the members have all been integrated. The Dark Hall and Blood Plum Hall have successfully merged. If those guys from the Martial Arts Bureau knew about this battle, they would probably have jumped in a hurry. Not bad. Speaking of which, everyone in the Dark Palace seems to have gained a lot of strength. Did they develop any super soldier serum? I haven't had the chance to report this matter to you, Lord. Last night's earthquake in Beijing also affected our underground palace, causing it to crack open underground. Unexpectedly, a special mineral vein was revealed beneath the ground where the crack occurred. Countless spiritual energy surges from the veins, and many people break through because of it. It's interesting. Let's go take a look together. Beijing Junyi Tea House. Pei-Rong, what exactly did you ask me out for? I heard the old man curse incessantly today, saying that you were going back to the Jiang family. Lin Juelong took Tianjing away. I want Tianjing back and Lin Juelong dead. Pooh. What did you say? I didn't hear clearly just now. I said I want to kill Lin Juelong. Have you been locked up for the sake of Yi Tianjing? You and the Jiang family are torn apart, let alone how could the Jiang family possibly oppose the Lin family for you? You should know that although both the Jiang family and the Lin family are top families in the capital, there is still a certain gap between the two. Lin Juelong has a special identity, and who dares to touch him in the entire Chinese martial arts world? So what? That bastard dared to kidnap my man in front of me, but no matter what the cost is, he must die. After years of not seeing each other, I finally remembered that Yi Chen's madness was inherited from her mother. It's not good to break it. When did you step into the path of cultivation, Lingqi Hengrong? And could this aura be a practice of the martial arts given by my elder brother back then? I tried it last night and felt that after practicing, I gained a lot of strength. Last night. What kind of talent can you have such spiritual energy in just one night? But what surprised me even more was that Mei-Rong, who has always disliked cultivation, took the initiative to embark on the path of cultivation. When Hengrong was young, her elder brother brought a very strong secret script from Kunlun's suit to give her for cultivation. However, she only read it for a while and then burned the script. The old man was almost angry and had a heart attack on the spot. Anyway, I have to meet my boss. If you're still my second brother, please help me. Does Chen know about Yi Tianjing? I don't know, although he's strong now, I want to solve this problem myself. I agree that Chen has unlimited potential and is a man who may dominate China. We cannot let him take risks and challenge Lin Juelong now. How about this? I'll try to let the old man see you first. If it doesn't work, I'll help you save Yijing Tian. Thank you, second brother. Somewhere underground in the Dark Palace. I didn't expect such a scenery underground. Is that why the headquarters of Blood Plum Hall is located here, with such a rich spiritual energy? The rich spiritual energy actually made me, who had just entered the realm of separation, instantly reach the peak of the first level of separation. Kid, you're in luck. It's the sound coming from the reincarnation cemetery that awakens and has great power again. Although the scale is not large, it is indeed a dragon's vein. Dragon vein. The dragon vein can generate a huge amount of spiritual energy, and the dragon vein will make a faction rise and stand at the top. Even though there are only 6 dragon veins in the vast Huaxia, the one with Kunlun Void is the largest. The blood dragon is rapidly strengthening by absorbing the spiritual energy of its dragon veins. Boy, move this dragon vein to the reincarnation cemetery immediately. The dragon vein can calm the soul and will greatly benefit the souls of the 100 of us. How can I possibly transfer the dragon vein and integrate it with the underground with my current strength? You don't need to take action, you just need to lift the stone. Just leave it to me next. Just suck it, that's okay too. This time, we, as white people, relied on your opportunity. You will benefit greatly from practicing in a cemetery with dragon veins in the future. The deprivation of the senior dragon vein will not affect the luck of the capital city. The dragon vein originally did not belong to the capital city, but was relocated by someone thousands of years ago, which naturally had an impact. I won't talk to you anymore. We'll meet again when you actually move the tombstone. Okay. It seems that he hasn't fully awakened yet. Afterwards, Yi Chen held a meeting and officially appointed Yi Lingtian and Lu Lingfeng as the 2 guardians of the Dark Palace, in charge of all affairs in the palace. Later, he took out a large amount of elixirs to assist in the internal cultivation of the hall. In order to confront the Jiang and Lin families, there must be a united and powerful team. The oldest and most experienced assassins in the main hall have already arrived. Good. Have you seen this pattern before? This. Both Zhang Tianqi and Zhang Tianxiong in this picture are likely to represent a certain power. Now I'm afraid I have completely offended him and must investigate in detail. The pattern has a sense of antiquity and looks like a door. Is it the red gate of a courtyard in the capital city? Not quite like that. Speaking of which, these old credentials are too personalized to wear, right? I remember seeing this picture of the temple master on someone before. At that time, Lin Juelong from the Lin family in Beijing was competing for the ranking of the Grandmaster list, and I happened to be in the audience. During the war, there was a moment when Lin Lu's clothes were torn open and there was a tattoo on his chest. It's Lin Juelong again. Lin Juelong must die. Do you know where the Lin family in the capital is located? It's hard to find any top martial arts family in the capital with a formation covering them. I only heard of Lin family seems to be in the western district of the capital city. Lin Julong occasionally appears near Hyde Park. Who dares to move in the Lin family? The strong members of the Yiling Heavenly Sect are on standby in Hyde Park. It's the Palace Master ML. How much longer can you hide, Lin Juelong? Jingqing Jiang family. Hemrong, we have arrived. After many years, I never thought I would have the day to return to the Jiang family. Don't be angry when you see the old man later. I will speak well of you. After all, as his daughter, you shouldn't make things too difficult for you. Good. Stop. Unauthorized individuals are not allowed to enter. Ha ha. Keep your dogs wide open and see clearly that I am an idle person waiting for you. Of course you're not, but that woman is. Why are you here? Master worker. The old man's intention is very clear. Jiang Perong has nothing to do with the Jiang family and is missing. If you insist on being a teacher like this again, I don't mind sparring with you. She was one of the swordsmanship masters when second brother was a child. How did she wake her up? I'll give you face and call you master. You don't think you can beat me, do you? Second elder brother. We're all family, why bother? Two of you. Just now, the old man felt that it was not good for the family to hurt their relationship for an outsider, so he asked me to pass on a message. What did Jiang Fenghua say, old man? This guy's strength is also commendable in the family, but his character is like a pig or a dog. He was repaired by me and my elder brother for plotting against Perong back then. What are you doing now? Pick me up with 3 moves. Jiang Perong's 3 moves to eat me. If she doesn't die, the old man will see her. You're looking for death, Perong. Let me teach this dog a lesson. Second brother, stop talking about it. Let me do it here. Please advise. Oh, then I need to give good guidance. 1. Are you awake? Second brother, where is this? Where are the Jiang family members? I have 2 more moves. What are the 2 moves? You almost lost your life just by carrying 1 move. Fortunately, I have a lot of pills on me. Although they helped you with your injuries, the lost vitality is difficult to make up for and heal. You need to rest well now. But brother, I still have to. What's the use of going back and risking your life? You can rest assured and take care of the rest for me. Jiang Fenghua dared to make a fatal move and let me find a chance to definitely kill him. Teacher's apartment. I'm back. This fragrance. Mom, I'm back. Hurry up, sit down and eat. Then I'll start. Mom, who hurt you? Ha ha. What did the silly child say? Mom, just go see a friend, buy groceries, and still get beaten up. Mom, I'm studying medicine. I can tell at a glance that someone has injured you. Isn't your son studying martial arts while studying medicine? Mother, it's obvious that she was temporarily cured with pills after being seriously injured, but her foundation hasn't fully recovered yet. Who did it? Yi Tianling. How was Yi Lingtian's investigation into my mother's actions today? The palace master found out that she went to see Jiang Jianfeng, but it's unclear where the 2 of them went afterwards. Okay, then tell me the location of Jiang Jianfeng. Next is this medicine. Chenner, this is. The smell is a bit strong, it's bubbling. And this requires filial piety and drinking from the heart of the child. The one you ordered must be a piece. Well, filial piety. By the way, Mom, I'll go out first. Remember to take some medicine. Okay. Since it's filial piety, we can only drink it. Hey. Oh. What is this? It has a strong medicinal effect. I feel like all my injuries have healed and my body has relaxed a lot. At least back then, I was a precious treasure of Miss Jiang's family. I don't know how many treasures there are, but there has never been any miraculous cure that can achieve such a level. Where has Chenner been all these years? I'm going to Jiang Fenghua in Nima. How dare you seriously injure your own sister in front of me? I'm waiting for you and will definitely kill you. Therefore, is the animal that hurt my mother called Jiang Fenghua? Yi Chen. When did he come in? He didn't even notice. I feel like this kid has become stronger again. Yi Chen, I'm telling you, if it weren't for the old man's agreement, Jiang Fenghua would never have dared to do this. If you dare to touch him, it means offending the entire Jiang family and you will undoubtedly die. Jiang Fenghua, my top priority in dealing with you is to spend more time with your mother. You have finally reunited, so please don't cause any trouble. Don't worry, I have no plans to do anything. I just want to go to Jiang's house and have a look. After all, to be honest, it's just my father-in-law going to take a look and gain some insight to understand the gap between me and top families. Oh, this kid is so calm today. How about another day? It's better to choose a day than to clash with the sun. Take me to see it today and suffer some setbacks to make me give up. Okay, I can help you with that, but you must not act recklessly. Don't worry. After he sees the gap clearly, he will be more stable in handling things, right? Lest it be. Wow, this is the Jiang family. It's really great. Who are you? Unrelated staff, do not approach. I am just a passerby and I came to see the legendary top family. Look at the layout, it is just as rumored, it is very impressive. Especially with such a great entrance. Not smashing it would be too wasteful. Sleeping trough here. I only took a glance as promised, but I actually believed in his wickedness. This kid really wants to cause trouble. Jiang Fenghua, come out and die for me. Jiang Fenghua, come out and die for me. Jiang Fenghua, I'll get out and die. Jiang Fenghua, come out and die for me. Yi Chen, are you crazy? Hurry up, I've caused a big trouble for you here. This matter has nothing to do with you or even the Jiang family. I just want Jiang Fenghua's life to easily smash another door. Smash the door casually. Are you joking? It's a great shame and disgrace for a big family if their home is smashed. Hurry up, or even I won't be able to protect you. Want to leave? No chance. Where did that brat dare to come to my Jiang family to cause trouble? Jiangjia Jiang Haishan. You are Yi Chen, the son of Pei Rong. What is the purpose of coming to the Jiang family? What is Jiang Peirong's son? Isn't he a useless person? How could he have such strength? The name Yi Chen sounds a bit familiar. Wait, I seem to have heard rumors about him recently. Oh no, I never expected that even Jiang Haishan's heart would be disturbed. If the old man doesn't come forward, then he will be the biggest troublemaker in the family. What about me? I'm just here to find someone named Jiang Fenghua and demand his life. If you dare to stop me, please erase it together. Hiss. Did I hear you correctly? This means he will kill whoever stops him. Are you kidding? This is the Jiang family. Who gave him the courage to be so arrogant? Ha, the child is not sensible and just talks and plays. Don't mind, everyone. I'll take him away now. Jianfeng Jiang Peirong came this morning. For your sake, Master did not attack. But now her son not only forcibly broke into the Jiang family, but also destroyed the family plaque. This matter is no longer good. You shouldn't, let alone, have any excuses for him. He is the only son of Hengrong and also my only nephew. I will keep it no matter what, even if I have to pay a price later. What young master actually brandished his sword against his master for the sake of an outsider? Are you kidding me? Young master, you're in the wrong team. Put down your sword quickly, or else when the old master gets angry, everything will be over. You. Uncle, thank you. I'm sure that's how he protected his mother this morning. With your uncle's voice, it's worth it. However, today is my grudge between Yi Chen and Jiang Fenghua, and there is no need for Uncle to intervene. I hope you'll watch the match, and if necessary, I will ask for your assistance. Okay, if you can't handle it, I'll take action. Cutting the seeds of evil is like cutting the seeds of evil, and in the end, we still have to rely on the support of my Jiang family. If it weren't for you, this bastard, and your useless father causing this kind of trouble. You damn it. So fast. Just died in the blink of an eye, leaving no room for reaction. What about the promised waist? This is simply a demon. Something's wrong. This kid disappeared for 5 years and suddenly rose again. It's really strange. Now that you dare to come to the Jiang family to seek trouble, there may be some reliance behind it. Don't act rashly. Some people deserve to die, so he died. There's also one person who deserves to die. Jiang Fenghua, come out soon. I am the one Jiang Fenghua injured your mother, but so what? Your mother had a bright future back then, so she shouldn't have married a useless person and given birth to such a bastard like you. Even if she were to be killed, she deserved it. It's just that. What's the point of cutting off ties and licking her face to come back and kill her? Even if you are wicked, your family is destined to be the laughingstock of the martial arts world. And you, Yi Chen, are ultimately just a bastard. Court death. Over my dead body. You're too arrogant to touch someone from my Jiang family. Humph. Burning heavenly palm. Ah. It's so hot. Quickly block it.